font looks weird. Hello, hello. What is up? Welcome. Hello. 24-hour stream engaged. This is gonna suck. Slime just messaged a group chat and said, "Can we go to Thailand so I can see a gibbon monkey?" No, we can't do the yard in Thailand just so you can see a monkey. There's got to be like a gibbon monkey in the States or something. Like one of them. I can't go to Thailand for a monkey. I think that's fair. I got to draw the line somewhere. Anyway, hello, hello, welcome. It's the 24-hour stream. I am already drinking coffee. I am probably going to... I'm going to sleep. I'll probably sleep this stream. Just a heads up. Oh, before we jump in, I got a comment today that pissed me off. Hold up. Let me get it. 1 second. I screenshotted it. Boom. Stop. Okay, this is from SweetBoy010. Stop calling streaming the hardest job in the world. You wouldn't last one day in a real job working outside. First of all, when I call streaming the hardest job in the world, I'm joking. The hardest job in the world is being a pregnant streamer. I have the second hardest job. Second of all, I would do fine. I would do fine. In fact, give me a second.
It's alright. You want the green screen?
Alright. That's alright. We'll figure it out live too. It's fine. Hello. How's it going, chat? Can you hear me? Hello? Is audio working? Hello? I'm outside. How's it go? Oh my god, look at this. It's a 24-hour stream, but I'm going to be outside for the entire stream. Does this work? Can you see me? I can see a chat here. Hello, hi. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, yeah, actually pre-recorded. Yeah, I fooled you guys again. It's really easy to trick you guys. It's working? Is this real? All right, great. Hello. Yeah, I went outside. Okay, so fuck you to that one Twitter user, and to prove that I can do my job outside, I've gone to the wild of Los Angeles, and I'll be here for 24 hours. We have a bunch of challenges to do. I'm gonna sleep out here. I'm gonna have to eat food out here, and to help me have a few experts who will come along the way. But this is it. This is it, chat. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, I have to tag my Discord. I actually didn't do that. I lied when I said I did that. 24-hour stream, but I'm outside. And then mods, if you can just change the title and the thumbnail. I can't because I'm outside. Touch grass? See what I mean? It's real. It's real. Anyway, chat, today it's a 24-hour stream. It's outside. Am I this cam or this cam? Am I this cam? I'm this cam. It's a 24-hour stream. It's outside. But to make things a little bit more exciting, I'm going to give you guys some control. I'm going to allow you guys to make some decisions. Okay, I don't think I need an Elgato screen. You get to make some decisions on what we're doing, what I'm using, my challenges, my obstacles. So the very first thing that we have to do is get our wild pack, our backpack that's supposed to help me survive out here. Because to be honest, I am a streamer. I'm an English major, so I'm not the most equipped. So I need some things. Maybe sunscreen, This is not a fake green, this is real. Look. It's real. There's not a second green screen. I'm not gonna jump. We're not gonna jump. It's not a fake rock. You're like moon landing conspiracists. It's all very real. It's all very real. All right, everybody relax. Jump off. All right. Oh, it's kind of scary. I don't know if I want. Can you come a little closer? Well, Okay, are you sure? Do I have to? It's not that bad of a jump. All right, stay right. Oh God, there's like wires. Okay. If I roll my ankle in the first minute, it's gonna suck. All right, just to prove it's real. Ooh. See? It's real. All right, anyway. Let's focus. Let's get back. Let's relax. Do a flip. Okay, you guys you have too many expectations for me. It's not an elaborate green screen. Let's do this, chat. All right, we have a few things to do. We have to get our supplies. We have to set up base to be able to sleep here tonight. I need to build a fire, all right, or at least figure out how to maybe build a fire. Then we have to figure out how to make lunch. We got a checklist of things, okay? We got a checklist of things. So let's start with the first thing, which is our tools, our toolkit. Chat, I'm giving you a decision here. We bring out the toolkits. I'm giving you a decision here. We're gonna have 4 different bags with supplies, and you guys will get to pick which bag I use. Does that make sense? Are you on board with this? Bring back the first Ludwig. This is not the Prestige. There's not multiple Ludwigs hiding behind the rocks. There's just one. It's just one Ludwig. You think I have many of these shirts? This is the Among Us Twitch Rivals shirt. This is a rare commodity. Now we are in the wilderness with no humans anywhere close except for the delivery man. Hello, delivery man. What's up? How you doing? Oh, great. I'll just take these from you. Thank you so much. Great. Awesome. Dope. All right, appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, you gotta take a pic of it? Okay. Great. All right, have a good one.
You too.
Amazon. I hope he doesn't know about the YouTube switch. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little awkward. Okay, we have our Amazon delivery bags. So we have 4 bags total. Let's take a look through them, and you get to pick which bag we use. I don't think the numbers really matter, but all right. Here's our first bag, Chat. Here's our first bag. We have blankets. What else is in here? This bag is full of underwear. A 2-liter bottle of... Who the fuck made these? Who made these? Is it 2 liters? Okay, 2 liters of Coke. A magic 8-ball. I was thinking like a life straw, you know? A blanket. And then a bag of Mentos. Is this saying something about me? Okay. That's bag 1. I don't need extra underwear. And I don't wear white underwear. I don't wear tidy whities. I wear normal underwear. All right, bag 2. Bag 2. Keep all the bags in mind, chat, because you are going to vote on which bag I get to use, and I have to give away the other bags. Bag 2 is... This is a joke. It's Auntie Annie's bunny gummies. I'm not even... It's just full of them. How many? What? This isn't survival. What? And a chess set. Oh, wait. And hand warmers. Okay. All right, so bag 2 is a chess set, a bunch of gummies, and hand warmers. So I don't know if you guys are team 1 or team 2 right now. I only get 1 of the bags. The other 3 get, I don't know, so returned back to Amazon, I guess. Bag 3. Surely this is a good bag. Oh, a sleep mask. Wait, hold up. A Nintendo Switch. A bag of Doritos. And an extra pair of socks. This bag's amazing. Okay, we found the best bag. Hey, you know what? I don't like to influence the vote. I would be a Team 3 guy myself. I'd be a Team 3. We could literally play Hollow Knight. We could, you know? Think about it. We could beat the Ludlock, which I'm not going to do today. I don't know if you guys have realized that. I'm not going to do that today. The Ludlock is not going to get beaten. Maybe another day. It's not a today thing. All right, 4th bag, final bag. I didn't break the bag. It broke itself. It's not littering. It's decorative bows. I'll pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. All right, fourth and final bag. What? Is this one of those? I have one of these. Chat, you made me buy it. It's a boyfriend pillow. It's a boyfriend pillow. Is this a... What the fuck? It's a Game Boy Color. It's 2023. How did you find this? With a collection of 3 games. How close can I get here? Can I show these games off? We got Army Men. We have Super Mario Land, 6 gold coins. Does this even work? Hold up, I love hearing the sound. Isn't it supposed to go bring? There it is. Perfect. And then final game. Oh, final game's a good one. Hold up. I can't actually get it out of the case. Donkey Kong Land. Oh wait, I turned the volume all the way down. That's what I did. Nice. Anyway, it's a Game Boy Color, a boyfriend pillow, and then this hat. This hat's actually kind of tight. I can fuck with this hat. All right, do you guys remember all the options? All the options. Just to recap. Option number 1 is underwear and a 2-liter bottle of Coke and a blanket. Option number 2 is a bunch of gummy candies, a sleep mask, a Nintendo... Oh, wait. No, shit, that's the wrong one. Wait, no, that's right. Is this right? Oh, shit, I skipped one. Yeah, option number 2 is a bunch of Auntie Annie gummies and a chessboard. All right, so that's option number 2. Option number 3 is a sleep mask, a Nintendo Switch, and Doritos. And then option number 4 is the boyfriend pillow and a Game Boy Color. Those are the 4 options. I want you to ideate. Sure, no worries. Poll's taking a little bit. They can just spam it. I can read their spam. That's fine too. Chat, spam in chat which one is the best option. What the heck? Oh my god, is that a poll? Pick the pivotal pack. Alliterative. That's great. As an English major, I know what that means. It means it's spell written or something. Ooh, it's a tight race between pack 2 and pack 3. Ooh, look at that. We got a little pack 2, pack 3 race. Pack 1 and pack 4 falling off the face of the earth. That's fine. Chat, only vote pack 2 or pack 3. Because those seem to be the leading options. Actually, I'll do you one better. Only vote pack 3. Don't give me the gummies. Chat, I'm out here for 24 hours. This is outside and shit. Look. Okay. It's not on purpose. This chair is a lot less sturdy than I thought it was. He said, where did you get this? This is for like children at a youth soccer league game. That's alright. It's a great chair. That hurt a little bit. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Because there's no clear majority. Mods, can we do a runoff poll? Pack 2, pack 3. Just run it in the chat. I'll pull it up right here. I don't have data. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Why am I looking at my phone? Can we just pull chat back up? Mods, poll 2 or poll 3? Or option 2 or option 3? For a clear majority. Why do none of the packs have water? I feel like that's a...
Ludwig, bag number 3-1.
Bag number 3-1? Is it done? Bag number 3-1? Oh, we have TTS. I forgot about that. By the way, TTS is enabled. TTS is enabled. Oh, this is my water. It's like an old-timey... This is my water supply. Ooh, actually, you're supposed to poke a hole in the top so air can get through. Shit, is there a survival tool? All right, well, hold up. First of all, let's get rid of all the other packs then. If pack number 3 won. Wait, that means I get the Nintendo Switch. Dude, that's PogChamp. This is, by the way, I'm happy you picked pack 3, but can we admit, you did pick the lamest pack. Not because it doesn't have good things in it, but because we are outside for 24 hours and you thought the best thing to do was use a Nintendo Switch, which is the most nerdy gamer thing you've ever done. I'm chill with it. I'll play I'm your sim today. All right, right here, perfect, easy enough. This pack 2. I'm taking one of the gummies. You can't stop me. I'm taking one of them. That goes in the back pocket. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Oh, my. This is kind of badass. Oh, I should not wield this. Oh, it's upside down. Okay, that makes sense. Scammed? It's not scammed. You can't take away my water. It's not how this works. How do you strap this? Is it a wrist thing? Where is this? I'll just throw it in this pocket. I have Naruto pockets. This is embarrassing. Okay, hold up. God, it's the liberal in me. It's coming out. How do I remove this? Ugh. Oh, also, I can't hear TTS. Can you guys hear TTS? Revote the bag? We're not going to revote the bag. On your belt? I don't have a belt. No TTS. Okay. All right, just let me know if anything plays. Look at this. I have like a kunai pocket. All right. All right. Oh, it is a belt? I think I'm a little too fat for that then. Good luck outside, pussy boy. All right, let's take a look. This is what we have. This is our survival kit. We have a mask, sleep mask. We have a bag of Doritos. We have a Nintendo. Let me actually play the Nintendo Switch for a second. Can I? Is it possible to? Let's get the. Wait, what? It only has 32%? That's gonna last like 20 minutes. You gave me a 32% Nintendo Switch? You couldn't even charge it? Would you get busy last night? You couldn't even give me a 30... Chad, it's gonna die in like 20 minutes. You scammed me. All right. They don't solar charge, obviously. Should have charged it. You gave it to me. All right, well, I'll put it back in the bag for now with the rest of my supplies. And you might be noticing an issue here, which is I don't have a place to sleep. I don't have a home base. I don't have a camp. So step two of today, we need a camp. We need a little home. Is this one of those things? Is this one of those things where they get to pick the home I live in? They get to. Okay. All right. Well, chat, we're gonna have 2 homes, and you get to pick it. Fun. You can't just say tree. I'm not gonna live in a tree. Is there like an Amazon? There'll be an Amazon delivery again, I hope, for homes. No, I'm not. I can't just use a rock in a tree. It gets cold at night. Let me check the weather forecast. I don't have data. I'm in the woods. I don't know why I keep doing. I don't even need this. I gotta remember that's there later. I'm not gonna use a hobbit hole. Chat, this is very real. We have the entire woods to ourselves. So we're gonna have to hunt for some food. We're gonna have to grill it up on our own fire that we're gonna make. We're gonna sleep in the shelter that we provide. I wanna show that even though I'm a streamer, and I have one of the hardest jobs in the world outside of pregnant streamers, I can still thrive outside. I'm not a nerd who needs to be in his mom's basement to succeed. I can still do my job outside. All right? Cause I'm rough and tough. Your mic's not connected? Did water fall on it? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? You're gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Is Cutie pregnant? No. Where did you get that from? What is going on? It's connected? Good. Punch a tree or it's a green screen. I can punch a rock. There's not really a tree. The trees are all the way there. I could maybe go out. I could go forth. Touch the grass. Do we have, can I use the mobile? I can show you. If you want, I'll bring you down. I'll bring you to the grass. I'll show you that it's not fake. I'll go for a walk. Because it's not a green screen. Hit the Luddy. Why is this my life? Alright. Punch a bear. There's no bear. If there was a bear, you're not supposed to punch it. If there's a bear, you're supposed to do you're supposed to intimidate him. Ah! If it's a shark, you're supposed to punch it. Bit of a wildlife expert, myself. Roll down the hill. That is certainly a bad idea. I'll walk down the hill. I'll walk down the hill at a moderate pace. How about that? Drink your own urine to survive. I've been here 15 minutes. I'm not... It's been 15... I have a jug of water. It just seems like it's overkill to drink my own piss right now. It seems unnecessary, I guess. I'm not dying. I'm fine. I don't need water that bad. I have... Look. Okay. I think there was sticks in it. We're not hunting for animals yet. Your lav is off. You're using a phone mic. I don't even have a phone on me. All right, you watch your... Oh, shit. Oh, that was a threat. Okay, my bad. Hold up. I was supposed to come out with a sheath. I didn't think that would... I was sorry to threaten you there. Total accident. Total accident. You had a phone 10 minutes ago? I threw it away. I threw it away. Anyway, let me go through my supplies that you guys gave me. I actually love this sleep mask. This is actually huge for me. I don't even care that the switch doesn't work. Because this thing, chat, this is the greatest sleep mask. You know, oh, it comes with earplugs. Look at this. This is brilliant. Why are you not looking at the camera? I'm looking at you guys. I'm looking at chat. It's the camera mic? Which one sounded like I was blowing into your face? Was it 1 or 2? It was the camera? Both? Bofa? Camera mic for sure. Can we swap? Okay, cool. Camera's louder. All right. Okay, let me make my little supply bag. Throw my mask in there. Now I'm muted. Hello, hello? We're good now, it's fixed. Okay, you guys freak out, all right? I want you to know there's a couple production people here to try to make everything run. Hearts and chat to them. They freak out when you guys freak out. I don't freak out because you guys always freak out, but they're not used to you guys freaking out. So everybody, deep breath, deep breath. Is this where the yard's recorded? Yeah, this is where we do the yard.
Don't trust Chet Ludwig.
What do you mean don't trust him? Oh, about the... I won't. I appreciate you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. By the way, you scream really loud. Ah! Kind of echoed. Woo! Do you hear that? Kind of. That's crazy. Do you hear it? I don't know if you can hear the echo, but no echo. It echoed. TTS too quiet. We'll turn it up a little bit. Let's just go baby steps. Let's just go baby steps for a little bit here. What are your plans for surviving? Okay, here's our day. I'll walk you through because we're going to be here a long time, 24 hours. So the plan for now, early on, get adapted to our environment. This is our living quarters, right? You can go all the way, spin it. You can go over here, spin it over here. Spin it. This is our, see? All the way. And then we can go back over here. Okay, all right, my bad. These are our living quarters. Down there is where we're gonna hunt, and we're gonna survive. We're gonna try out birds of prey. We're gonna go on walks. I think there's a creek where we can drink water. That's what we're gonna do down there. And then this is where we sleep and make food. Make sense? So plan for day, step 1, make a tent or make whatever campground I will sleep in. Make my bed, all right? Step 2, build a fire pit. I don't necessarily need a fire right now, but for later, having it all set up, that'd be helpful. Step 3, eat lunch, because I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. Step 4, I think we have a special Falconer guest coming, and then we are going to use a falcon to catch us a mouse so that I can eat a lunch or a dinner. Genius. It's not Maya. It's not Maya. It's not Maya. Guys, there are more people in the world that use birds, that are friends with birds. There's more. Do you think Germ was a falconer? If you had to guess. If you had to guess. And then, after we do that, I think we're going to maybe watch Creator Clash. I really just want to see Myth fight, I'll be honest. So I might react to Creator Clash. I have to do my job, even if I'm outside. That's how it goes. Then we have a couple other survival experts that I think are going to come. Then we'll have dinner. Then I think we have a psychic coming, which I'm a little scared about, because I've never had a psychic before. They're going to read my future or something. And then I think Slime's going to come over. We're going to have s'mores. And then throughout all the day, there's going to be a few challenges, and then you guys will be able to pick some sort of decisions on what I do. And then I go to bed. Where do you poop? I guess that's step 1. If I have to pee or poop, this is it, right here. Well, don't put the camera on me. Pretend I'm peeing. Is it still on me? Can you see me? I feel like you can see me. Imagine my dick was out. What would they say? And then I do my business, and then I come back. So that is the pee-pee poo-poo corner. The sleep corners will be here. Are we actually good to run the sleeping arrangements?
Yeah.
Let's run that. Let's get our sleeping arrangements going. It's so small. No, okay, first of all, it wasn't out. So it wasn't out. That's why you couldn't see it. It was not like it was out and it was so small you couldn't see it. It wasn't out. It was in. My pants, not like me. It was just, let's not talk about, let's be cordial. Are there other people around? Where are you? I'm in the wilderness. That's it. That's all I got.
Wash your hands. I didn't even do anything. I didn't touch it. Anyway, focus. Our next step, chat, is we're gonna have two options for you guys to decide on what I sleep on tonight. Because I do have to sleep outside. Another thing about the sleep is that TTS will be going all night. So you guys could be really annoying if you wanted. But the mods get all the money, so good for them. So let's take a look at the two options that we're gonna have here. 4 options? Oh, shit. Okay. All right, bring them out. Oh my God, you're back. Hello, how's it going?
Well, that's good, man. How are you?
Busy day at Amazon? Did you go back to the factory for this, or? Oh, you need the...
You know, hold on, sorry.
Okay, should I be in it?
It's okay.
Okay, yeah, sorry, that was stupid, I should have been in it. Thank you. Great. All right, this is just rope. This is not a... You can't sleep in this. This is just rope. Oh, hey, you're back. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Same,
Awesome.
Right.
Great. All right. Are these all different, or you don't know? You just work. You just okay. He just left again. Okay. What is this? Okay. Great. All right. We're gonna redo the poll chat because we have. Oh,
Third.
this is. That's not even an item, man. That's just. I feel like.
Hey, listen, I just delivered.
Okay, you just deliver. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
It's just card. It feels like you should.
Really good? Yeah. 1, 2.
Feels like the things should have been in that. Okay. How do you even get here? Took me like. Okay, let's go through all the items. You did a preliminary vote, and it seems like the polls are very close. We're gonna do a revote because I see there's a tie right now, but let's go through them. The first option, this is the gourmet tent. This is the beautiful big tent. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna set this up. I've never set up a tent in my life, so that's option 1. Option number 2, what was option number 2? Is option number 2 killing myself? What is this rope?
Tarp and rope.
Oh, tarp. Oh, option number 2 is this tarp and this rope. What is that? How is that a bed? You have to, okay, that's tough. And then option number 3 is cardboard? And what's option 4?
I think leave yourself after dry.
Sticks and stones? That's it? Is there like a shed? This is just duct tape and cardboard. Is there a blanket? Okay. All right. Let's run the poll again. And okay. All right. So it's a tent. It's tarp and rope. It's sticks and leaves, and it's cardboard. That is. Whew. That is tough. That is a tough choice, chat. What are you thinking? In your heart of hearts, you guys like me, right? You guys like me enough? No? You want me to sleep well? Why are 10% of you picking Why are 35% of you sticks and leaves? Sticks and leaves is this. Do I look comfortable? It's actually kind of nice. I can do this. Could use a blanket though. All right, where's the pole at? Okay. All right, you guys are nice to me. I'll take it. Seems like we have a winner. Unless there's a last second betrayal of chat. I don't know how sticks keep falling in that. Oh, this is gonna be hard though. I just don't have full confidence in my ability to set up a tent. 10 seconds? How is the second highest option sticks and leaves though? That says something. Our fan base is like you guys are like, it's like Republicans and Democrats. Half of you want me to have nice housing, and then the other half of you want me to be homeless. And it's a really tight margin. There's no in between. Okay. All right, well, I guess let me get rid of the other stuff. Yeah, great. Number 1 won the poll. Great. Lovely. Thank you, TTS. Oh, great. Yeah, so I'm going to return this.
Yeah, I heard, yeah.
Appreciate that. And then just, if you want, I'm sure you could find some
Sweet.
use
Is
for
there a
that.
particular reason why this didn't work out?
Why it didn't work out?
Yeah. Just not,
It was just not, yeah, I just had something else.
no longer needed?
Yeah, actually, I got another one. In
No-
fact, you know,
no
so
longer-
it's,
no longer
yeah,
needed, yeah.
no longer needed. He's grilling me. He takes his job pretty seriously. Have we gone through an hour? It's only been 30 minutes? Can I get chat back? All right. Let's set up our bed. Okay. I think this is just a sleeping bag. Rigged, 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 recount, 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 runoff vote needed. It was 49% to 42%. Wait, are you guys mad that I'm going to have a tent? You're like irate that I'm going to have a tent. What? I've never seen you so mad in my life. Stop and think for a moment. What you're mad about is that I'm going to be sleeping in a tent. You're mad that I'm not going to be sleeping on sticks and leaves. And you're spamming about it. From the comfort of your home. Me, one of the hardest workers in the world, a streamer, working outside with my hands. You, in the comfort of your home, probably heat on or AC, depending where you're at, telling me it's rigged. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with it. Okay. You used bots. Let's build my damn tent. I don't know how to put it back. Chat, none of this is scripted. Well, actually, that's a lie. The beginning was scripted. It was actually a pre-recorded intro. The rest of it's not scripted. You guys do get to vote. If you want to vote, you have many more votes in the future. For me to live a miserable life, you can do that. All right, so this is one of those tent mattress pads. This is the mattress itself. And then this is the thing that's going to make my life a living hell. Okay, the sun rises on the east, which is, I think I should build a tent here. Can you get me here? You see me? Chad, are you just spamming rigged still? It's fair. Look, I'd be upset too. I really thought you guys were going to dog me. All right, let's see how handy I can get. Revote? Revote? Fine, let's do a revote. Fine. I'm not scared because I know the people who voted for me will vote for me again. I'll do a revote. Can we do is that possible? Do we have revote technology? I'll do it. Because I know the ones will return. Look at this. Look at this. You're so upset. You're just loud about being a loser. That's it. Look at that. Look at that. 64%. 64%. You're just loud about being a loser. I'm going to make my tent. Don't mind me. How does this work? Let me double check the poll. Oh, wait. Wait, what do you get? Guys, I walked away for a second. And the sticks are winning. I don't know if you guys saw that. Guys. Yo, can you hear? Can you guys hear me? Guys, the sticks are winning. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Couple. Oof. Close call. Close call there. Okay. And boom. 54% to 43%. All right, the tent wins. We're going to run the tent. All right? We're going to go with the tent here. You can't say revote again. You can't just say revote again. You can't, every time you lose, you can't just say revote. It can't work like that. Can I build my tent now? Can we build the tent? Look, you guys are upset that I have a tent. I don't even know if I'll be able to build this shit. Let's keep it a stack. I have no clue how to do this. I don't even know how. I don't even know how. Let's just build runoff vote. One had majority. That's not how a runoff works. One had majority. Let's just build a tent. Okay? We're going to build a tent. A bit by bit, piece by piece. Stop the steal. It's actually a genius strategy. Anytime you lose a vote, just say it was rigged. Then you never lose. All right. I'm pretty sure this is an X formation tent. Is that a thing? I think it's a thing. Make a deal with us? Wait, so the losers are happy? Make a deal with us. Okay. What makes you more mad? Is it the tent or is it the sleeping bag? Let's dive into your anger. Is your anger that I get to sleep in a sleeping bag, or is it that I have a tent over my head? Both? Well, you lost the fucking vote, so let's have a little bit of self-respect. Which part makes you more mad? You have to pick. The tent. So you don't like the tent part. So you'd be fine if I had a sleeping bag? Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. You know what? I'll call the Amazon guy back. I'll have him pick up the tent. We'll return the tent. I'll ask him to bring back the tarp, and then we'll use the tarp as the tent. Is that fair? We'll use the sleeping bag and the tarp, and I won't build the tent. I feel like this is a fair compromise. No. I want to see you build the tent. This is Biden's America. Where is Biden coming into this? He couldn't build a tent. Build it, but don't use it. Build it, but you can't use any poles. Just build the tent. We like the tent. All right. I'm going to build a tent then. What the heck? What the? That goes into the ground? This is crazy. We're going to build a tent then. We're just going to build a tent. We're going to build it, and then we'll see how you feel after it's built. If you still have that level of anger, we can talk about it. But for now, let's get to building, okay? You guys, you're an angry bunch. You're an angry bunch today. All right. Okay, this is easy. You just snap them in. I don't even need guidebooks for this. I used to tent all the time growing up. Oh, that's a lie. I used to camp all the time growing up. I didn't actually make the tent because I was 10, but I fucking hated it. Because we camped. You know who I used to camp with? I used to camp with the guy, Kay Swisha, who made the beats for Uber Everywhere. And I used to hate it. And they had a bunch of like Airstreams. So when we would go camping, he would be in an Airstream playing on his Game Boy. And then my mom and dad would be figuring out how to make a fucking tent. And I'd be sitting there crying. It's Robot. Mike. Hello? 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 How am I now? How am I now? Hello? Mike dead. Hello? I think we're back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that was weird. Hello. How did that happen? You must have pressed a button. I think I can put it on hold, no? I don't know how to do it. I'm not smart enough. Anyway, what the hell? That's why I used to hate camping, is because Case Swisha would be in an Airstream, and my family would be in a rinky-dink tent all sleeping together. Look at this. Look at this. Rigged. We're back to rigged? Chat, there are so many decisions today for it to be rigged. What is this? In the sense that you should just work on building your coalition of voters to make my life miserable. You gotta whip up the votes. What did it say? What did it say? What's at its finest?
Dawn.
Dawn? Who's Dawn? Fair enough. Dawn at its finest. Who's Dawn? All right. Okay. Oh, this is hard. What the fuck just happened? Why'd it go away? I don't think I know how to... Doritos? Yeah, Doritos are great. I'm kind of making this up as I go along. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I can do this. I can build a tent. All right, you get them all down here. And then you get this guy. Okay, out of the ground. Please do a Tarzan jump later. Although I'm outside, I'm still human. All right. Do they cross like this? How am I doing on the tent here? Doesn't seem tent-like.
We should vote on whether or not you get a mattress in your tent.
Mic muted. Hello, hello?
You're good.
It's all good. It got fixed. It fixes quick. By the time you yell about it, it's already fixed. Chat, focus. Do you want to do a vote on whether I get a mattress in the tent? I feel like Joe Manchin.
Ludwig, you're doing great, sweetie.
Don't call me sweetie. Don't call me sweetie when I'm building a tent. Ugh. I mean, it looks kind of good, no? What do you think? Let me try to turn it around. Okay, that was stupid. All right. Oh, shh. Oh, there's ants! Ah. Ah. Oh, there's so much wet dirt. Ugh. All right. Okay. I'm gonna make the entrance of my tent right here. These are stakes. I'm supposed to have 4 stakes, aren't
the
I?
enthusiasm, but I don't foresee you to not expire. We will be pussy boy on the or without you.
Hassan, what the heck? What do you call me, pussy boy? All right. I'm missing stakes. It's okay. I don't need them. TTS, is that going? All right, we'll get there. Baby steps. Thing is, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my blue collar tent. All right. Ugh.
Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it.
Is it the weekend singing about PragerU?
Sticks and stones. Vote was rigged.
You can't just say sticks and stones. Vote. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but polls are never rigged. What the hell?
Think about the fun of sticks and leaves and how great the content would be.
I'm thinking about me sleeping for 8 hours in a bunch of shitty sticks and leaves because you guys couldn't whip enough votes. That's what I'm thinking about right now. About my miserable night because you guys didn't get enough votes.
I need you to find me some votes. I know we won the state of Sticks and Stones Coffee.
That's your guy? That's your guy right there, huh? You know you won the state of Sticks and Stones? No, I do not admit to anything. I guess the only thing I admit to is caring too much. How the fuck did I
to build the tent instead?
These are sticks in a way, right? They're just aluminum sticks. What the hell?
Ludwig, you're doing great. A jug out of direct sunlight.
How the hell was there 2 TTSs at once? I'm not gonna eat ants. It's been an hour. I'm not hungry yet. What, dude, I was so good on this tent. What did I do?
Tent tip, put bag at the end of poles into the holes at each corner of the tent.
Okay. All right. This feels wrong. I feel like I had a great tent and I've lost it now.
Lad, I think you gotta hook the 2 poles together in the center of the tent.
Hook the 2 poles. Dude. Oh no.
A weed
Dude,
goes into the woods and tries to build a tent.
Just give me a bit. Just give me a bit. I'm sweating. I just need a Dorito break.
Take a snack break.
Look at my fat ass. I was 1 step ahead of you.
You do realize the rods have to be the same size, right?
Eat Doritos. They're delicious. That wasn't sponsored. All right.
How do you plan on starting a fire after how much rain Carly has gotten?
Remember to apply sunscreen.
You don't have to do the dramatic noise. I put on sunscreen every day on my face. What's the UV today? I have some sunscreen. I packed it. I packed extra undies and sunscreen. And like a jacket. Okay. This is not going right.
Building the tent next to the pee-pee poo station. Smart.
Well, I feel like it's not smart now that you said that. I was actually feeling really good about my tent placement about 5 seconds ago. And now you're talking about how dumb of a placement it is.
The sticks that hold up the tent do not go into the ground. There should be things in the corners of the tents for them to slide into. They do not go into the ground.
Wait, what? They go into the corner. Into the corner. No, they go into it. They go into the corner.
Hey, drugs, when does the melee portion of the stream occur?
There's no melee portion. I don't have stakes. That's the problem. This tent was given to me with one stake, and I'm figuring out the. You know what? What is a stake except for just pointy thing that goes in the ground? So let me just find some sticks.
The tent is for slime, not you.
Slime is not sleeping here tonight. He's coming over later. We're just gonna hang. We're gonna make s'mores, have some campfire chats.
Can we get a timer for how long the tent takes?
There's literally a timer on the screen. It's also not taking that long. All things considered, this is a very quick tent making. All right.
Collect the
I'm using a stick.
Make an ANT ball. Crunchy.
No, I'm not gonna make an anti-ball yum crunchy.
Lud, I think you're better off with the stick and stone shelter at this point. Honestly, the stick and stone supporters have your back.
There were like 4 of you. Okay. This is going well.
Ludwig, you're doing great, sweetie. Are you worried chat could pinpoint your location like they did with Shia LaBeouf's flag?
Not really, no. Not that I'm making that a challenge, I figure you guys got better shit to do.
If you can't build the tent, maybe reconsider the sticks and stones.
I can build a tent. Chat, everybody relax. I realize there's 2 holes, and one I have to drive a stake into, but I only have 1 stake, so I'm using sticks now.
Ludwig, you should move the water out of the sun. Plastic and sun don't mix. Love you.
Appreciate that. Love you too. I will move that out of the sun. I'll put it in my tent when I'm done. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Let's just give up now. We will come back strong.
Sounds like there's a wild animal nearby.
A bear this stream?
Do you hear that? It sounds like there's a wild animal nearby honking. I wonder what kind of creature that is. It sounds like he's in trouble. Okay. This could be a problem. We'll make sure to tackle them if they come near us. I don't know how that animal got so far into the wilderness. That's crazy. All right.
The tent has holes on each outer corner, yellow tabs for where the poles got so it stays up.
No, I know I have the tent. I know how to build a tent, chat. I can build a tent. It's just I don't have enough stakes, so I'm making do.
Don't eat the Doritos, you knucklehead. They make amazing kindling for making a fire.
What are you, Bear Grylls? There's like 50 Doritos in that bag. I can have a couple. Can you burn Doritos?
Ludwig, it's me, Rainbolt, that's me in the car. I found your exact location and I will dox you if you do not eat the crunchy ball of ant smash.
Rainbow, we can talk about it. We can talk about it. I don't feel like it's necessary to go that far. Aren't you in Thailand? How the fuck did you get here so fast?
Well, it's something out of sticks and leaves like primitive technology, pussy bowl.
I would do it, but I don't know how. That guy spends his whole life doing that. All right, I think I have it. Look, all I have to do is connect the corner pieces.
Ludwig, it's me, Hassan, laying out the tent flap first and then putting the rods in will be easier.
Hassan, you don't fucking know. You are a
you can just
social
put some
commentator.
branches on top of that tent and boom, sticks and leaves.
Thanks, Joe. All right, hold up. I put this in the ground like an idiot. Now there's too much dirt in it, so I have to clean it out.
The tent is really coming along well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's actually really sweet.
Perfect Doritos ad. Man eats Doritos and continues to struggle to put his tent together.
What are the normal Dorito
Why is
ads?
your tent so flaccid?
It's not flaccid. It's a very firm and thick tent. I just can't get this ball inside. Do I smell? How long has it been? Has it been a few hours yet?
The poles don't go into the ground, they go in a rivet.
I know! They go in to keep the tent up. I know. I can't get this piece in though.
The poles are hollow. On the loops are little protruding pegs that the poles go into to provide tension and hold the tent up. Easier if you put in sticks first.
I can't believe I'm getting backseated on a tent.
Such a cool idea. By the
Thank
way,
you.
are you scared of mountain lions?
Why would you say that? There's not mountain lions. Are there mountain lions here? Yes? What do you mean? Wait, he did this. He went. What?
I view can't get radiant Waller not side.
All right. I think it's good.
Your green screen is very good, but it is very deceiving to your audience. You are pretending like you are outside. It is deceitful. You should be ashamed. You're very good, but it is very deceiving to your audience. You are pretty like you are. You're
Ben, it's a real. It's real. It's look. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's literally zero civilization nearby. Okay.
Take a V-shaped stick.
We got it. The tent is built. Oh, I forgot to put these on.
Well, chat, look at Ludwig's tent building skills.
Little bro has never camped in his life.
That's not. I was like 9 when I camped. I didn't know how to build a tent back then. All right, we have the tent. We have this part too.
Only a liberal wouldn't rend the Eden's pole.
This is our other part.
To go camping by dad.
This is the other part. I don't think I need it unless it's like cold out, right? This is like extra. I'm gonna just throw this inside as like a pillow for now. Let me get my water inside too.
Ludwig looked at the pile of tent poles and fabric before him, his confidence waning. He had tried attaching poles, clipping ties, and yet the tent remained a twisted mess on the ground. Was it a lack of skill or refusal to learn?
All right.
Can't wait to watch the internet historian video about how you died on this mountain.
I'm not going to die in this mountain. I'm not going to die on
10
this.
times French man tries to survive in the wilderness and is killed by a mountain lion.
This is not one of those times. This is not one of those times. Okay. Here's the poll we can do. Mods, if you want to set this up, we just need a simple poll. Do I get a mattress inside of the tent, yes or no? TTS is echoing. We'll resolve that. Do I get a mattress inside of the tent? Oh, it's just echoing, chat, because it's playing out of speakers into my thing. It's kind of inevitable. For me to be able to hear TTS, it kind of has to echo because I'm using a lav mic. It's not really like, I guess I can turn down the speaker a bit. It's kind of my only solution. All right, mods, run a poll and tell me the results because I actually can't see the poll. Bro can't afford AirPods. I'm in the woods. You're the one who gave me the survival kit. Yes. Is there a poll yet? Just do one of those chat polls, mods. You're in your backyard? Dude, look at that fucking mountain. Do you think that's in my backyard? What do you think's going on here? You think that's in my backyard and I spend all day in my basement? I'm so confused. We're doing a quick poll on whether or not I get a mattress inside of my tent. This is my tent. Outside of that, we're spending 24 hours outside. Wubby has a mountain in his backyard. He also has cum in his pancake batter, so, you know, we can't be like Wubby every day. There's no poll. Mods! Do we got a mod in here? We got a single mod? There is a poll. The poll is now live. All right, go vote in the poll. Go vote in the chat poll. 60-40 in favor of a mattress. I shouldn't have done a poll because no matter what the results are, it's going to be rigged. Oh, I forgot these are like self-breathing ones. This is the mattress, by the way. It's not like I'm not getting like a twin bed. There's 9K votes. That cannot be rigged. Do I blow on this?
My fellow Americans, I think Ludwig should build a shelter in Zimbabwe.
Yes is currently winning at 61%.
That seems like it's a yes then.
If he eats 5 ants, he can sleep in the tent.
Fine. I'll eat 5 ants. I'll eat 5. Where did they go? There's a shit ton earlier. They're actually gone. I can't find a single ant. Maybe there's some back here. Oh, look, there's a great many ants. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm gonna get them into a big ball. Oh yeah, look at that. So this is a big ball of ants. Oh. Crunchy. Crunchy ant. Okay, I ate all the ants. That's it. Those are all the ants. Yep, and they give orange dust on your fingers. That's how you know they're ants. All right. Where are we at? Poll's done. I'm allowed to have a mattress.
I didn't realize how pale Ludwig was until today. Man, is that grass green?
Green's not pale. This is my bed. This is where I'll sleep. Honestly, it's a pretty tight gig. I'm pretty cool with the sleeping arrangement, to be honest. I don't even think I need the sleeping bag. I just need like a blankie. But maybe it'll get cold and I'll change my mind. All right.
You
What's
flipped
next?
a tent around that has a door on both sides.
Okay, you're look at you. Oh, Mr. Tent Guy. Oh, I know so much about tents. What do you know about hose? Nothing. So Nothing to... Plus, this door is bigger, I think. I didn't measure them, but it looks bigger, relatively. Let's focus. It's time to build a fire, right? I don't necessarily need a fire right now, but having a fire would be helpful. Let me get my Nintendo Switch inside my tent.
We all spent our Saturday watching a streamer fail at setting up a tent for God knows how long, and you think the only thing keeping people away is they have better things to do? Lol.
I guess it's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Many guys have trouble pitching a tent as they get older.
I'm 27. I'm not even old. All right. It is time to vote on the fire. Before we vote, let's take a look at our fire options. We have multiple fire options, no? We're going to get our fire stuff out. Now, we do have, just to be clear, a fire pit. Reason being, we're in California, and somebody having a kid can cause a wildfire that destroys half the state. So we're going to have a nice little fire pit. I'm going to need it to make food later. I don't really need it right now, but might as well have it before I need it, you know? Might as well work on making it. I think we'll make the fire pit right around here-ish.
Since
somewhere center.
1986, there have been 19 verified mountain lion attacks. 3 of them fatal. The last recorded incident was in Los Angeles County's Santa Monica Mountains, where a 5-year-old
Why would you tell me that?
the summer
It's in LA?
2021 attack.
2021? Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? It's all right. Look. Get away, mountain lion. Oh, you think you're a big cat now, huh?
Hey, could you
That's what I would
turn
do.
the lights some? It's kind of bright.
No, it's the sun. All right. We're going to get our oh, hello. You're back. How's it going? You're busy. How do you keep going back and forth so much?
Things change. You're building
Just a
tent
job.
while we look from the
Sure.
Airstream Lamau.
Okay. All right. Oh, you want one of me? Okay. Oh, no, sorry. All right. Okay. That's stupid. That's okay. My bad. Great. We have, is this 4 options? 3 options? We have a bow drill kit, which I think is the type thing. The Mao? Well, what did you expect? How did you think I was going to make a fire? I had to get an Amazon delivery guy. I'm not just going to find a stick and make it. Amazon Prime is so fast these days. Why not? This is a torch. This is one of our other options. This is a box of matches.
This is just like Survivor, where an entire crew has to watch this poor guy attempt to build a shelter for himself while they go back to their cozy beds.
No, they're all going to sleep in there with me. Don't play the Hell's Kitchen. And then the final one, I think, is flint and steel. So it's our 4 options. We have flint and steel. We have matches. We have a torch lighter. And then, I don't know why I did that noise. And then we have a bow and drill kit. Don't call me pussy boy. So let's get the poll on screen. Which fire option do you want for me to do? What is that face? Leave me out with nothing. Wait, which one is that one? Oh, wait, there's actually a nothing option?
But I don't think your mom is in town.
Bow string. How is leave me with nothing second? Does nobody want to see the flint and steel? Wouldn't it be cool? Okay, all right. Well, it looks like what's winning the poll right now is bow drill kit, which I'm pretty sure is, I don't know if I can do that. Do they have Kindle? The bow drill is an ancient form of drilling tool. It was commonly used to make friction fire, and in this function, it was called a fire drill. Is that where the term comes from? Fire making without modern equipment is a 2-step process. The first step is making a glowing hot ember or coal. The second step is placing the coal into a tinder bundle and blowing it till you get the actual flame. This seems so hard. What about the lighter? We have a lighter. Okay. All right. This is great. I got a tent. I cannot complain. I got a tent. this wins the poll. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to use the bow and drill. All right? How hard can it be? Which means I need to call the Amazon guy to return these guys. All right, we're going to return all of these guys.
This nation
okay?
is in danger.
All of these.
We need Ludwig to answer with close-up. Give us an ant pole. If not, Ludwig's mountain stream will end like...
There's no ant pole. Okay, all right. Oh, got here quick. I was actually looking. Oh. Sure, you can just drop it right there. It's fine. Just throw it on the ground. That's great. Okay, perfect.
Bowstring has won the poll.
Also hoping to make a return.
Yeah?
Yeah, just these 2 items. That's it.
Sure. You got it.
And this. That's all.
Thanks.
All right.
Hey Ludwig, do you know how to call a mountain lion?
How?
No? Here, I'll do the call for you.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's also definitely not. That is not a mountain lion call. What is this? What is this? Dude. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, first of all, I need a fire. Oh. Hey.
Oh, hey, man. What's up?
Great. Not much. Just making a fire. Do you happen to know how to make a fire from bows? And you're busy. I'm sorry, you're busy.
Oh, man. Yeah, you look like you got that.
Yeah, okay. Have a good one. I used to work for Amazon. I used to work for Amazon too.
Oh, remember, Ludwig, don't sleep with your head going downhill, or the blood will rush to your head while you sleep.
Stop telling me scary things! Stop! The fucking mountain lion!
I promise I will not eat you if you sleep on sticks and leaves.
I don't know. Can you guarantee all the other mountain lions won't eat me? How can I guarantee that? Because just because you won't eat me doesn't mean the other mountain lions won't. All right, this is my kindling.
Little did he know that the tent he so carefully set up would be his downfall.
This is time to comment.
All right, how does this work? Dude, this is so... It's echoing. It's because I'm next to the speakers. I'll move away. All right. Hold up. We cannot do anything.
You see a rare species called YouTube streamer. It's rare to see them outside of their natural habitat. They're bedroom.
People worried about the animals when they should worry about the worst killer, fellow man. I am in one of the bushes behind you with flathead screwdriver and malice intent.
All right, these are my extra clothes. And I brought sunscreen.
What is the knife you are using? Is it a Gerber strong arm?
It's I don't know.
Those clown shoes, those are so big. Also, you shouldn't be throwing stuff that hard inside.
I'm outside. They're Tim's. They're Tim's in every man's outdoor shoe. Dude, what happened to my sunscreen? Did I forget it?
Is this the new Cabin Fever movie? Stream Idea Brothers versus Pros Ludwig and Slime 2v1 a mountain lion.
I think I forgot my sunscreen. I might be able to Amazon delivery. Okay.
If you have food, for the love of God, please remember to hang it high up from a tree.
Because the mountain lions? Do mountain lions like Dorito? Yes or no? All right. Great. How to use a bow drill kit.
I ripped my tent at a festival trying to run Jeremy my mattress into the tent.
It says go to YouTube for a video. I can't. I don't have data. Connect the socket with the spindle. All right, these are sockets. Sockets.
This is how Ludwig causes the largest wildfire in California.
That would be so bad. That would be so bad because it would not. I wouldn't. It would just. It would be so bad. Somebody would die. We are not going to cause a wildfire today. I'm going to be very safe.
Full-time streamer who probably has never camped before about to single-handedly start a wildfire due to inexperience. Today live on stream.
No, I'm not going to do that. No wildfires will be started.
Hey lad, it's me, the mountain lion again. I'm on the mountain with binoculars. Wave or I'll eat you. Here kitty kitty kitty, here kitty kitty kitty.
Stop calling the mountain lion. Stop calling the mountain lion.
Right here.
All right. I know how to do this. I have to...
Smokey the bear is going to be so pissed off with this.
I connect the socket spindle. Why are there two spindles? Which spindle am I supposed to
use?
use?
If you scream as loud as you can scare away the mountain lions.
That doesn't feel like it's real.
Please scream as loud as you can.
That doesn't feel real. All right. Okay. Socket, spindle, Kindle.
Your Nintendo Switch is kindling.
TTS is quiet. We can turn it up a bit. We can turn it up in OBS, but we don't have to turn it up out here.
Mountain lions love Doritos.
Can you turn up TTS for just OBS?
Territorial of Doritos and have attacked anything and everything in sight for a Dorito, especially Doritos tacos.
I don't have a Dorito taco, so that's fine. That's fine. All right. Then I'm supposed
if you
to...
see a mountain lion, remember to maintain eye contact with it and do not turn away, run, or crouch or bend over. All of these things can make it view you as prey and attack. You actually should hang your food, because it could attract bears or other critters.
TTS is loud enough? All right, good, good, good.
Come eat me,
all right,
mountain lions.
We're all good.
I am very, very yummy.
Everything's going well, chat. Alerts. Do we have alert noises? Don't crouch? Why are you giving me bad advice in case of a fake
really
mountain lion?
Set up a camping stream and didn't look up how to build a tent first.
I built the tent already. Okay, everyone relax. Mods, hold off on TTS for a moment as I'm about to go crazy. Is it my angle? What? I'm trying. I don't know how to go faster. It says, okay, wait, take the tinder out, put the spindle on, tie the rope around. Oh shit, it's getting knotted. Ow. Fuck. How do I... Okay, wait. It says... Start drilling by... You're supposed to wrap this around it. Okay, that seems kind of good. All right, ready? Watch. Watch, I'm about to whip and nay-nay. It's kind of warm. It's like lukewarm. It's lukewarm at best, like if I'm really exaggerating. You got a lighter? No, I don't have a lighter. You guys chose for me to have this. This is literally all I get. I'm gonna tie it around more. No, I tied it around too much. Okay, all right. Everybody relax, ready? Okay. It's not even close to hot. This is so hard. You can throw TTS back on. You need better posture. Lean on top of the spindle for more strength. Okay.
You got.
You can skip some dumb ones, mods, because there's going to be a lot. Okay. Ow.
Hey lad, who's that behind your tent?
What? Don't do that.
You got champagne. Liber.
Ludwig, you're doing great. 13-year-old Boy Scouts can make fire by friction without using a pre-made kit like that. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, it's hot! It's hot! It's hot! Do I put kindling in between? I shouldn't have stopped to check if it was hot. Keep doing it, my arm hurts. I don't want to.
Ain't no way you are wearing boots that big. You look like you are trying to be an edgy clown.
They're
Please
just
don't let
11.
him put the fire upwind of his tent. Put the tarp on.
My arm hurts. My arm hurts. I need a break. I need a break.
Why did you bring all that cake with you into the wild?
Wait, it's black. I think I made fire. It's black. I think it's charcoal. All right. Oh. You got to keep going? I know, it's just, it's freaking, it's heavy.
When you get an ember, you can actually use the oils in return to help start a fire. Plus, it may smell nice for the mountain lion. Just
Don't
kidding,
say that.
but it will actually help start a fire.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break. You can't stop. I'm just stretching.
You'd think you'd be able to do this faster with such a familiar motion from your youth.
Yeah, okay, good one. Good one. And nobody else thought of the jerk-off joke. You're the first one. Eat your gummies for energy? Actually, not a bad idea. What the hell?
You are going back and forth too fast. Lots of pressure downwards, long consistent motion like sawing a log. Then transfer ember to kindling. Can't tell if Ludwig is
Ew.
trying to start a fire in the woods or in his pants with that motion.
It tastes weird. They're not as good as the, what are those other ones called? They're not weed gummies. I'm gonna be live for another 22 and a half hours. Those weren't in the bag. I brought them from home. Yeah, Welch's is better.
Hey Lot, what would you do if the mountain lion came up to you and said, "Pussy boy"?
I would tell him how that's inappropriate. I would say, hey, would you like if your mother heard you say this? Ready?
Looks like you need a KFC double down, babe.
Lot is afraid of mountain lions, and you're going to tell him about the rattlesnake bears?
You'll only live for another 8 hours, the other 14 is the mountain lion's stream.
Dude, it's burning hot. I should have kept going. It's actually so hot. Oh, that hurt my arm so bad, though.
You need to have your kindling and small sticks ready before you go through all of this effort, otherwise you are wasting your time. Ludwig, will you record an episode of the Yarn Out Here?
No. Oh, man. Okay, let me get some small sticks ready to go. Let me get some kindling inside of the fire pit. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back to Watch Mojo. Today we'll be counting down the top 10 worst mountain lion attacks caught live. Be sure to give the video a like and hit that bell icon.
You even do the bell noise.
For more videos like this.
It wasn't smoking at all. The bow is a bit long. Or short. This is a short, it's not
Quick
long. This is
update from yesterday, I'm now a married man.
What? Oh yeah, you had a bachelor's party yesterday. Hey, happy birthday, or happy, congratulations. Unwrap it a little. So I can do longer. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Only wrapping it once seems crazy. All right, let me get water. Water break. Water break.
Jeff Bezos here. Could you please tell that Amazon employee those shoes are not Zappos approved footwear? Any injuries on the job are no longer our responsibilities.
I just feel like it would be really awkward to tell him that. You know, I feel like he's just doing his job. Plus, I mean, I'm going to be here 24 hours. We can't get the same Amazon delivery guy every time.
All right,
ready?
It's time for real.
You don't have to worry about mountain lions, they only attack bad people that lie to random people on the internet or scam them. Or if they are damn near 30.
Fuck! No! I lost. Damn it! Where'd it go? No! This is so hard. It fell off. It wasn't that hot. Oh my gosh.
Let me tell you, folks, Nobody can make a fire like I can. I have the best fire-making skills, believe me. My fires are bigly, tremendous, and they burn hotter than anyone else's. People come from all.
All right, I think I figured out a new strat. Revote? No, we have to build this fire. I have 24 hours. I can build a fire in 24 hours. Don't wrap, twist it. It's the same thing. Mods, do a prediction. Can I build a fire or not?
Friction.
I need it. Ah. I need it more. I need it more taut.
All right. Okay.
No, this is bad.
The mods are currently sleeping.
No prediction? It's a prediction, not a poll.
I didn't say poll. You have to get truffle. Truffle.vip.
There's a prediction running? What's the percentage breakdown?
All right.
All right, the fire for Ludwig. The fire created specially to warm Ludwig. Ludwig's fire. That fire.
Focus!
No, I need it wrap one more time. One more wrap. One more wrap.
Some advice. Perhaps you...
You know what? I'm actually doing this backwards. I should have my right knee down, and then I should flip it this way, put my left foot on the wood to keep it in place. That way I can... I said that way I can... Just keep going.
Not to be a backseat survivor, but I feel you could enhance this experience by being completely naked or chained to a tree or wildly concussed or something.
Number 15, streamer viciously named by Wild Mountain Lion live on stream. Do you think he deserved it? Let me know in the comments. I personally do.
You think he deserved it? You think he deserved to die to the mountain lion? You would rather him die to the mountain lion than not die. Goats, you'll see smoke.
Get the
okay,
mountain to help you make the fire lot.
I understand the premise, go till you see the smoke. What I don't get is how I'm supposed to go when I'm tired. I'm tired. My freaking, there's an echo. I'm tired. I'll say it twice.
Ludwig, do you see how one side of the stick you slide back and forth is longer than the other? I wonder if Terry's a reason for that. It's a handle. Are you worried that a mountain lion could kill and replace you and do react content so we could never tell the difference?
It's a handle. Oh.
On today's list, we're looking at the worst wildfires in history, ending off with #1 Ludwig a green caused about $11 billion in damage, making it the costliest wildfire in US history.
Stop moving! Why?
Mountain lions of the world unite. It is time.
I don't get it!
Woman in your territory.
Ludwig was such a great guy. Shame. I hate to see him go like this. At least he got the tent up before his terrible demise.
It's not spinning anymore. I'm noticing it's not spinning. I think this stick is too big or too small at the tip. I'm swapping sticks.
I've watched you go through like 5 epiphanies this stream. Have you ever been outside before? You should try touching the grass. It's nature's carpet. FYI, your pinned link in chat doesn't go to Dono page for TTS. Also, use less force on left hand pushing down. The friction comes from speed, not pressure. I am speed. Hey Lon, it's me the mountain lion. I am here to take it back.
Wrapping it even once goes against God's design for humans to procreate. You must unwrap it.
Wait, this is a lefty stick. Should I try lefty? What if I'm a lefty stick user and I just didn't know about it?
Ah! Ah! Fire! Fire!
Fire. Fire.
Ludwig, do you even have marshmallows BRO?
Fire.
Just by a lighter forehead.
Fire. Wait. How is this also a lefty? Huh?
It's barely even noon. Do you really need to worry about a fire right now?
I guess I'll have to do it again later.
Excuse me, sir. Please do not yell indoors. You're scaring the children.
Alright. I will get fire.
Hi, Ludwig, it's my friend Nick's birthday today. Can you let him know Matt God loves him?
Happy birthday.
Milk is white. Real talk, where is there so much flammable litter around your fire pit? Clear the area properly before we see you on the news. Can't start a wildfire if he can't even start a small fire, okay? Probably should have paid for the professional installation on Amazon for this fire starter.
No time too long to make fire. Just got the smoke done.
It's hot! What do I do? I don't see smoke.
Try putting the kindling between the metal piece and the stick. If I could start a fire as a child at 6th grade camp, then you can do it as a 27-year-old man.
I was so close. I could feel the heat through this. My hand was burning.
Use a flint and steel forehead.
It's so hot. It's so hot, it's burning me. Why didn't you burn it though? Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? We can wait.
It's all right, lad. It's normal when a man gets older.
No, it's not. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna eat lunch. I don't need a fire right now. I don't need a fire. I'm gonna have to do this again later.
You are wrapping the stick to lunch. You should only be wrapping it once.
Let me wait till lunch. Let me.
Don't ask how I know that.
Let me wait till lunch. We'll try again. Dude, I actually burnt my hand. You do lose your channel points. I couldn't do it! You can't give me the worst tool possible and then be surprised when I fail with it. Well, I guess you could have given me nothing, but you can't give me the second worst tool possible. Oh. All right. What the hell happened to this chair? Okay. All right.
You're trying so hard, the hardest. No one has ever tried as hard as you. You stopped the storm.
Thanks,
Now we
Donald.
start the fight.
Thanks, Donald. I appreciate that, Donald. Oh. Man, my arm hurts.
Here's my offer. Lose the tent and go back to sticks and leaves, and we give you a lighter.
TTS is too quiet? Is TTS only playing through the speaker now? If that's the case, then I can just blast it. We could do only TTS through speaker. That would work, I guess. Hold up, try playing it now. This chair is not comfortable at all.
I'm in the bushes.
All right, did that work? Did you guys hear that? Was that louder? All right. So it's noon on the dot. We have about 22 hours left. I think what we're gonna do next.
There's a big mountain lot behind you.
Is
Yo, Ludwig, watch out.
Pause TTS for a moment, mods. We're gonna get our first guest out.
The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us.
Mods. Thank you. We're gonna get our first guest out, I think. I think they're ready. Because what we're doing here today is we are streaming outdoors. This is not meant to be surviving outdoor wilderness all the way. Part of this is also supposed to be... We figured it out, though. Anyway, my job is to entertain you guys, and let's be real, I can't do that outside. So I have a few experts who are going to come today. No Mike. Mike died. Okay. Jesus Christ, we'll get it figured out. People are melting behind scenes. Hello? Mike break left ear is destroyed again. What? The mic pack? Left ear only. Fixed, but my left ear's good. Now I'm deaf in my left ear. Okay. Alright, that's fun. That's fun for the whole fam. Is it good? Actually, while I'm here, Tim, if you're in chat, we should probably take that segment and upload it to the VOD channel when you get it. Still broken, left ear only. What the heck? Maybe I can mix down mono? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Still left only. Fixed. 2 ears. Alright, good. So, like I was saying, we have guests coming, and I think our first guest, do we have our first guest, you guys know? Yeah. Alright, we have our first guest, which is a falconer? A falcon? We have somebody who's got birds. It's not Maya. And they're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do, to be honest, but I think I'm somewhat excited and also scared. Wrong mic. The mic will occasionally change. It's not broken. You guys are just like upset about a slightly lower quality, but you'll get over it. They just switch sometimes because they're fixing something. It's like, but if you can hear me, it's fine, you know?
Oh.
Which one? Which one?
Oh. What camera are we on? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy. All right. I think we're gonna bring out our expert in the Falcon. I don't think I've ever interacted with a Falcon before. Chat, what's the UV in LA? Am I gonna burn? If we're 7 and below, I'm fine. Oh, hey, you're back. You do this too? Live animals? What are these?
Live animals.
Birds?
Yep.
You're just the delivery guy. My bad. Okay. All right. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Ludwig.
Adam.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Got one more coming in.
Oh, sure.
Two more.
One more. What are these?
So we've got.
Oh, these are birds.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are all birds.
Okay.
Different kinds.
Can you travel in the airport with this?
Sometimes, yeah.
Really?
But most of the time when we travel, we're driving. So
Sure.
Cross country.
Okay.
Whatever. So
fair enough.
You want me to show you a couple birds as we go?
Sure. Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
I figure what we could do is I can bring them out, tell you a little bit about each one, and then I've got a couple of them that will fly to you, so you can get a.
They can fly to me?
Oh yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
These are birds, right?
Birds.
If you let them out, why don't they just?
It's a conditioned response. They've done the same thing over and over for a long time, so they learn. They know that it's probably easier to come to get food from me than go find it on their
Fair
own.
enough.
Yeah.
Do they like you? Are you like friends with them?
I think they like my food more than they like me.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can
True.
appreciate that.
Yeah. So let me see. Let's start with. Let's see what I have here.
One of the cans is lagging. We'll get it fixed yet. Why are they not making noises? They're just used to traveling?
Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, this one will. This is so this is Siri.
Cool.
I brought her. Go up. Well, let me feed her as we speak, and then we'll let you.
Does she have a helmet on?
Yeah, they wear these hoods. It just kind of keeps them calm when they travel.
That's an eagle, right?
This one is a it's a falcon. This is what she eats. So she basically eats quail. They get it from we get it from a place down in San Diego that they supply for the zoo and Wild Animal Park. Apparently she knew it was there already.
Yeah, she can't see, right?
Yeah. There we go.
Hey!
So
welcome.
So this bird is it's a hybrid falcon. So it's part falcon, part Barbary. And she's one of my hunting birds. So she's truly a hunting bird. So this one, she'll catch pheasants, ducks, sage grouse, things like that. So the falcons, more or less, they're bird oriented. So that's what they hunt.
How would he or she?
She.
Are the female birds more powerful? Are they the hunters usually?
They're bigger, so they're about a third larger than the males. So the males do a lot of the hunting, like in nesting season when she's sitting on the eggs and things, and then, you know, as the chicks get older and they need more food or bigger food, then she can, you know, contribute. So that's kind of how it works. But the falcons, the way I train them is first they have to eat off the glove like she's doing now, and then they fly to the glove.
Would she mess up your hand?
Oh yeah. I mean, not on purpose.
Right, but just eating.
I mean, yeah, sometimes just scratching, those talons are so sharp.
Dude, yeah, they're scaring me a little bit.
Yeah. Well, wait till you see the owl.
Well, okay. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. So she weighs almost 3 pounds, so she's a little over 1,000 grams, and then we weigh the bird and I weigh the food every day, and she's fed to a specific amount. And the only things that play into that equation are if she works hard and she gets to eat more. If it's cold, she needs to eat more.
Right.
Other than that,
if you burn more calories.
yeah,
basically, yeah.
right. And the falcons also, they burn more calories. They got a higher metabolism than the hawks and the eagles and the owls.
This thing is
huge. That or not? Maybe.
Full?
I don't know. Let's see.
Carnivore, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I tried to turn them into vegetarians, but it didn't take.
Doesn't work, right?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that interested in it. But I want you to get a feel for her.
Okay,
So I'm
sure.
gonna put her on this first one, and then go ahead and put that glove on.
Put this glove on?
Yeah, it goes on your right.
Okay.
Or your left. I'm sorry.
This feels thin.
This is it's a little thin, but you'll be fine.
Okay.
See, there was a hole there. I sewed it for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Adam.
Let me back her up.
Okay.
Back her on. And so you can feel. I mean, she's pretty solid for a bird like this.
She's on there.
Yeah.
Is this right hand positioning?
It is, and
Okay.
we'll talk about that as we move through the birds. 'Cause we're gonna have you, like I said, we have that bird fly to you, so we'll make sure that you're ready to go.
Yeah. If she knew she was on my hand right now, would she be like less pumped?
Well, that's why we have her hooded.
Okay.
Just because she doesn't know you.
Yeah.
But if you held her for a while, yeah, it wouldn't matter.
She'd be fine.
Yeah, like the hawks that we fly, I fly to all people. They won't care.
Okay. All right. We'll swap back.
Yeah. So I've also brought. Everyone always wants to see a peregrine falcon.
What is it?
A peregrine.
A peregrine? Never heard of it.
They used to be endangered, and now they've made a comeback.
Oh, that's big.
And these are the ones that they stoop really fast.
They stoop.
Stoop, as in they're up high in the sky, and then they
like
dive
swoop down?
Yeah.
They dive bomb?
Yep.
Oh, I've seen those.
So they've tracked them as fast as 242 miles an hour.
It's not bad.
But yeah, pretty quick.
Yeah, that's
So
pretty good.
that was a guy coming out of a, jumping out of a plane and his bird following from 15,000 feet. So it had a lot of time.
Really?
to
Was
get
that
up
like
to speed.
trained bird skydiving?
Trained yes.
That's kind
exactly
of
what it
dope.
is, yeah.
Is that Red Bull?
So this guy, this is Ollie. I'll put him on your glove.
Okay, great.
So this one I raised from a baby. He's pretty good.
Very light.
Very light. So that's a male. Remember, the males are a third smaller. But this guy, if they're actually like on the beach and they're trying to catch, pigeons or whatever it is, they're going about 95 to 100 miles an hour. So they're quick.
Just catching shit?
Yeah. You can imagine what it would feel like to get hit with something that weighs 2 to 3 pounds at 100 miles an hour.
Dude, they build up a gust.
Yeah. Now I can take the hood off this one.
Okay.
And without the food, and he'll sit there. He's pretty good. There you go.
Hello. Hi, bird. Hi, buddy. You're pretty.
Yeah, he's looking.
Nice bird. How would they do against mountain lions?
I'm pretty sure the mountain lion would win.
Okay. All right.
Now,
for a little protection
in the air though, they'll dominate it and chase it out.
Yeah.
But on the ground, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Maybe scratch its eyes up.
It's the same thing. It's
just keep
bigger
around
bird
tonight.
is going to win on the ground over a smaller bird. Okay. And then you can see, like, if you look at the equipment, they have the leash and jesses, and then just the cuffs, and then
like a tracker.
You see,
Ooh.
there's a transmitter right there.
Yeah, it's what you get like a Target when it's like a Game Boy.
Yeah. So when I fly this bird, I can track him and find out where he goes. So this is like the old school kind.
Yeah.
And then you see right here this other little grommet here.
Yeah, the blue thing.
Yeah. So I also have another one when I fly him. They have a GPS tracker, which is awesome now. It
You
only
see
lasts
like the
about.
path.
Yeah, it'll show me the path, how high, how fast, how far. It's incredible.
You ever just throw on a GoPro? See what they're up to?
It's a little heavy stuff.
Sure.
for
Okay.
them.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
it's all about weight.
Yeah.
Now, so the batteries on those only last about 3 days, and these other ones, the old school ones, like 10 days.
Okay.
So with a lot of the birds, we'll put both on.
So you sometimes you're like, hey, go away, and then they'll come back after like a day or two.
Well, I don't really do that, but I'll let them out to, if I'm, like this guy's chasing ducks or whatever it is, pigeons. I'll let him go, and he goes up and he mounts up above me, and then you push off whatever it is. If there's a pigeon he's chasing, or if it's a duck.
Like a trained hunting bird.
It is a trained hunting bird.
Ah.
Yeah.
You ever eat the duck?
I've eaten a goose that one of my birds caught.
Yeah?
And I have eaten a duck, yeah.
Does it taste better when your bird catches it for you?
Well, with a couple drinks it did.
Okay, fair enough. My cat caught me a mouse. I didn't eat it though.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Okay. So, I'm gonna fly one of these guys to you. These are the Harris Hawks, and let me see who I have.
It's locked up like Houdini.
It is.
Is it cardboard?
It's color plast, so it's light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is Horace. Horace has flown to over like 1,000 people.
Okay.
he's really good. We'll see how he does.
It'd
in
be
this
crazy
area,
to have a
but-
problem at 1001.
Yeah. So
You want me to go?
yeah, we can just use this whole area, but
Sure.
let me before we do that.
Okay.
So the way we're gonna call him to you is I'm gonna give you a piece of food.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
then
grip
as
it.
soon as the hood comes off, just Horace, double tap Horace. He'll fly to you, or if he's looking at everything around here, or these other guys, just kind of shake your arm a little bit.
Right. And then I double tap the glove.
Yeah, just double
And then I
tap.
have to move it out fast, right?
You just double tap, and then put that hand away so you don't give him a little extra treat.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't. Yeah. Not that'd be good.
So
Sure.
you do that, and then you just catch him, and then you do like a half turn, and he'll fly back to me, and then we'll just go back and forth a couple times. Yeah.
Okay. We're playing catch with a bird.
We are. We're gonna play catch with the bird.
It's pretty
Now,
cool.
These guys, these are the guys that live in Arizona, Texas, New Mexico. If you take a look at his feet, they're pretty thick.
Yeah.
The hawks versus the falcons have the long, slender toes. These guys are thick. This guy can catch and hold a jackrabbit, which is way
That's
bigger
huge.
than this. Yeah.
So you could throw a GoPro on this guy, no problem.
Yeah, probably. And they have. I mean, let's see here.
Should I
Now,
get
this
all-
bird's actually really smart, so I have to hide all these, or he'll fly over to them.
And eat just the from
He'll
directly.
look. I did this one day where I had one of these sitting out like this, and he figured it out. So
He just wants food.
he does.
How many birds you got?
I brought 5 today, and in total, if you ask me, I'll tell you not enough. My wife will tell you too many. But,
You
I
want
take
more
care-
birds? You're looking for what bird? What bird are you dying for? If you could get a bird right now.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't know. I mean, I pretty much have what I like. So.
It's more of the same.
Yeah.
What about like you got like a chicken?
Don't have a chicken. I mean, I might have them here. But
Yeah, okay, all right, that chicken. Fair enough.
So we're gonna take these jesses off, and we'll put on his flight jesses real quick.
What do you get into birds?
You know what? At the age of 12, my dad had mining property in Carson City, Reno, Nevada, and we used to go hunting and fishing and all that stuff. And I just happened to find some kestrel falcons that day, and took them home because I'm a kid, and it's like, you know, I'll save them,
Wait.
whatever.
When you were 12, you took a falcon home?
Yeah, 2 of them. And then
I beat Pokemon Stadium.
yeah, so then we realized that you had to have a license, so Fish and Wildlife came to, you know, take them away, but one of the kids that was with me that day was the governor's son, so there's like, okay, use a little discretion, and then he was a falconer, he was willing to sponsor me. So as an apprentice, you have to go through a 2-year apprenticeship program. So I'm checking the frequency on this thing.
You can't just get a bird.
No, you have to have a license, and then you have a sponsor that kind of oversees what you do for the first 2 years. Whoops. That's not good. Turn on the transmitter. There we go. He's on.
Was that like a tracker?
Yeah. I'm gonna just wear this so I can swap the food out real quick.
Cool. Is that like a protection
It's
vest?
my hunting vest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
So this is where his hood goes. You know, pockets for food and all kinds of other stuff. Okay. Squeeze that right there. Let's move you back over here. Still in camera. He's still
Good? You got me?
We're good.
You guys got me? Exposure's good? You got me.
How far can he go back? Can you go back a little bit
I mean,
further?
I can go like further back, maybe this way.
Yeah, that's good.
You good?
And then angle your body a little bit.
Right here?
Yep.
All right. Wait, what's the name again?
This is Horace.
Horace. I say Horace to tab, right?
Say Horace. As soon as he sees you, the first one's easiest.
Sure. First one's easiest because I got food.
Yep.
Horace.
And then just go ahead and turn.
Hey, buddy. You want to go back?
Horse. We'll do this a couple times.
Get a little more food in.
There you go.
Copy. Oh, this is cool.
You ready?
It's like playing catch with the dad. Oh, horse. Oh, you're already coming. Already have food.
Yeah, he's pretty smart. He starts to figure it out really quick. Horse. Looking for knows what.
What happened there?
Sometimes, you know, when he's holding on, his tail gets stuck on there. It's like a little sticky footed, maybe.
You just got some grippers.
Yeah. Do this one time here.
Will he do without food?
Yeah.
This looks yummy. Horace.
Just
Horace. Said Horace? I'll do it with Riz.
Yeah.
Yo, Horace.
Just something flew into the tree above him.
Yeah, that was Riz. I got bird Riz.
You can see how fast they picked that up. Like,
yeah,
you wouldn't even notice. Come on, Horace. And then the other things is because a lot of times when I do these and he flies to people, he'd rather fly to you than me. When he sees me at the end, sometimes he'll turn around and fly the other direction because he knows
the food. You didn't get
he knows
food when he
it's
goes to
over
you.
once I pick him up.
He's clever.
Yeah.
He knows the quickest way to food.
And
they don't mind the bird masks?
No, not really. The hood just keeps him calm.
It looks cool. Makes him look like gargoyles.
Yeah, and then also this guy he's laser trained, so like you can put a laser or something, he'll fly over
like a
to
cat?
it. Yeah. So it's like if we're working, you know, some of the things that we do is on the abatement side, not the traditional hunting. We keep birds away, pest birds in all different situations. At landfills, it's seagulls. At high-end hotels, it's crows or it's pigeons.
Wait. So like if the Ritz-Carlton has a bunch of pigeons and they don't like them shitting, you come in and you're like, all right, and then you let your falcons go, and then the pigeons just run away.
Yeah, they'll chase them out of there.
For like a while, like are they like, oh, is this falcon territory?
Every place is different. Crows are really smart, so you know you'll see let's say 5 crows, and then I show up with the bird, and all of a sudden there's 50 crows. Every crow in the neighborhood has been alerted that we're here.
Yeah.
And they'll scream around, maybe dive bomb the bird a little bit, and then they can't take it and they blow out.
Yeah.
And if they're consistent enough, then they'll recognize me, they'll recognize the bird, they'll recognize my truck. I had one of my guys he was taking a lunch and he was about a mile away from the location, and they were following him through the parking lot.
The crows?
Yeah.
They're like, get the fuck out of our neighborhood,
yeah,
buddy.
and they know. It's like they know where they're allowed and everything. Yeah.
Dude.
It's pretty crazy.
That's badass.
Yeah, and then you know, lots of pigeons everywhere, and push those guys out. And
They seem easy to push out.
I have 2 girls that are protecting the Marine Corps.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they just follow around.
They got
the Marines need the birds to block out the
seagulls that come down and will attack.
You don't want to
them
mess with the uniform.
Yeah.
That seagull shit. That's hard to get out.
So that's true.
All right, that's tight.
Yeah.
So they're working birds.
Yeah, they are working birds. You know, these guys are, and then like the hunting bird, we hunt pretty much 6 months out of the year. Then the other 6 months they're off, so they kind of get fat and happy.
Yeah.
And they're on vacation. They're up for molt where they.
Are you hunting for just them to exercise, or are you hunting like?
It's exercise for them, but it's just, you know, something they need to do.
It's also fun, probably.
Yeah, but like in this situation, if you had a Harris hunt, you could go out and hunt rabbits.
Yeah.
This guy will catch rabbits, he'll catch squirrels, and they're really good at it. And
Can they lose? Is there a risk?
There's a risk with squirrels. Squirrels bite.
Yeah.
They bite hard.
Yeah.
So, you know, they have to get hold of the head really quick, otherwise, you know, they could sever a nerve or a tendon in a toe.
Yeah.
Something like that. So it happens on occasion. I don't really fly my birds on squirrels, but I will fly with rabbits, and rabbits are big.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get dragged around a little bit before they get control, or they get kicked off.
Right.
So, you know, I mean, the rabbit's a lot bigger than he is.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how big a rabbit is in my mind.
Jackrabbits is what we're hunting, so they're bigger.
Jack's big.
12 pounds, 8 to 12 pounds.
Okay. I was a 10-pound baby.
Yeah, so there you go. So, and he could hold on to you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hold
like
you
a stork.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delivering it.
And that's what they do. So, you know, the hawks, it's all about the feet and the power. They just squeeze, and then the falcons, they knock things down, and they're more clinical. And they
just bring them up and drop them, right?
Well, they knock them out of the sky basically, and they're dazed and confused, and they come in and land on them.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's how the falcons work.
Yeah, they're pretty badass.
They are. It's pretty awesome to see it up close and personal. Oh, so we didn't bring out the owl. You got to see the owl.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me change this gear real quick.
You're hyping up the owl like it's a behemoth.
He is. So he'll probably hiss when I pull him out of the box, so you can see that. Bo is a Eurasian eagle owl. They're the largest owls in the world. He's a male, so he's not as big as his females, but he still has, you know, over a 5-foot wingspan, and you know, weighs. He looks like he weighs a lot more, but he's only about 4 pounds. But you know, if you're holding it like this for a while, you're gonna know.
Do you have bird calls?
I don't. When I call my birds to me, I use their name. That way, if I lose one, I'm just walking through a neighborhood and it just looks like I'm looking for my lost dog or something. You know, that no one knows.
Horace. Looks like
Yeah.
you're looking for your grandpa or something. He's
Yeah.
lost.
But
you know how people do the cupping thing to do the owl noise?
No.
This like they do like the. What is it?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That doesn't work?
No, that's pretty good actually. Pretty close.
Get a little owl in me. Would that make him fuck with me more?
I don't know. Let's find out.
All right. Try my owl.
Yeah.
I could raise an owl.
Okay.
All right. He's in the big guy case.
Come on, Bo. So this is Mr. Bojangles, or Bo for short.
He's huge.
Yeah.
He's massive.
Yeah. He's a
Why do you
big
think
guy.
owls were more chill than falcons and hawks? You can pet them?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Are you sure about this? Hi. Hi. Hello,
Yeah.
mister. Hi. Hi. Should I tell him?
Yeah. Pet him here, pet him in front. Now this is the, see those talons? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't
they
like-
are no joke.
Yeah,
right?
you're touching him like.
Yeah.
What's crazy is you can't like pet his back of his head because he can just turn it.
So yeah, they can turn it about 3/4 of the way around, or
Yeah.
sometimes they go this way and then flip it the other way and get that Linda Blair effect. But
That is crazy.
yeah.
I dissected an owl pellet once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
No, that's true. They they do that. I don't know what age.
It's like third grade.
Is that what it
I
is?
just remember it vividly.
But they do that all the time. When people come and see the owl, they always ask me for pellets if this school
Really?
teacher.
Oh,
I guess
really?
they're not cheap, whatever. it
Pellets?
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's like a weird thing to have to collect and find.
Right. But so this is a Eurasian eagle. It's Europe's version, basically, of our great horned owl.
Beautiful.
See, this guy has orange eyes, where the great horned owl is yellow.
Is there like an advantage or just?
No,
It's just a shiny version.
Just different. And then he did have his one day out where it was a couple years ago. We had a big rainstorm. Went to go get him, and I just stick my glove out, and he normally lands on it. But he went past me, and I have the door shut, but he hit it so hard it bounced up and off into the storm. Gone. No telemetry, nothing. I'm like, he's gone. I just told my wife, like, hey, if you see a bunch of crows hanging out somewhere in the morning, they might tell me where he's at. Sure enough, he was down below on the green belt between my house and the neighbors.
Like he had lost the ability to fly.
No, he just, I don't know, he just landed down
Okay.
there for some reason. So I walked down there to get him, spooked him. He lands down in the neighbor's yard. I go around and I pick him up, and then I walk all the way around the block, and I'm hearing something, and it sounds like my neighbor has a baby or something. What is that noise? I know they don't. And then I realized there was a female great horned owl that Bo, had his night out on the town, that was following me through the trees. And
You were
didn't like
cock
it.
blocking Bo.
Yeah.
Dude, what the heck?
Yeah, I didn't like it that I took him away. So, and she showed up, she's shown up a few times. Which
Really? Do you ever let him? You let him smash?
I don't know. I don't know if they would. They're different species, but close enough to where she was interested to.
He's
come
like the
check
Europe
him out.
version?
Yeah.
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 So is the Europeans that take him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You were able to just pick him up off the ground. Like he's just lying down there?
Yeah.
What's the biggest thing he can catch?
So this guy, the same type of stuff for what we have, but
Like a jackrabbit?
yeah, but they catch crows too.
Okay.
And they'll catch crows at night. They're really good at. That's why everyone puts up these fake owls, but they don't work. Those fake owls, they still know it. They
Crows are
read
smart.
body language. They know it's not alive.
Yeah.
It works for a day, and that's about it. But
He does aerial fights?
yeah, he'll take them out because the owls, they fly silent. They see and hear everything. You know, he's got. I mean, this whole head. Everyone says the smart old owl. I'm not so sure about that.
Really?
He's got all ears and.
He's got a lot of
eyes.
senses.
There's nothing else
yeah,
left in
okay.
there. Yeah. There's only so much room.
No
in that,
room for
that
brain.
head. Yeah. But and also, they don't have where the falcons, owls, and eagles all have a crop where they store the food before it goes into the stomach.
Oh, that's why they got a big ass chest.
See, these guys don't, so it goes straight in. So when I call them to me or whatever, it just got to use a lot of smaller pieces of food. Otherwise, he fills up and he's like, okay, I'm done. I don't care anymore. So you got to train. They're a little bit more difficult actually
to feed,
and they get distracted easy because again, he sees, he hears as little noise as it is behind him. He still hears it and sees it.
Yeah.
So it seems like even that.
Yeah, he seems on edge at all times.
Yeah, so he's checking it all out.
He's pretty.
Yeah.
Those ears?
They really aren't. They're just tufts. Just kind of, you know, make them look cooler. But the ears are at 2 different levels too. You won't like it if I touch them, but one's higher than the other.
They do look cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is your only owl?
It is because, like I said, all the food just runs right through them. As a kid, I was working with 3 rehab great horned owls at the same time, and great horned owls also light odor, and I had them in my garage. My dad shows up. He's like,
they pick it up?
Get the they eat it. You know, it just gets in their feathers. So even though it was a month ago, they still kind of smell.
Yeah.
So my dad's like,
get the owl out. Okay.
So I kind of stayed away from it now. But when you're doing education, everyone wants to see an owl. It's like
they're dope.
Yeah.
They look cool.
To get them.
Oh, what's your favorite bird? Do you have
It depends on the day, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, because you know sometimes I see amazing things from my goshawk, which is a straight hunter, just right off the fish. She catches rabbits, she catches ducks off of creeks, and the other ones get the big falcons making a magnificent stoop. And if they're consistent, they're catching, then they're great. Like Ollie, the little male prairie, he's the bane of my existence. He's good one day and he's off the next, and he's a lot of work.
You're like a coach. You're like a basketball coach.
Yeah,
and you're like,
you really are.
Whatever player's performing, that's what I like.
You want to feed them as much as you possibly can. As long as they do their job, because you want to put muscle on them, right?
Yeah.
But they still have to do what they're supposed to do. Otherwise, you have to cut their weight a little bit to get them to do it, and then you can move it back up.
Because you don't want a big fat bird that.
No.
They wouldn't be happy.
So even that's changed over the years. So like a lot of the falcons with the hunting birds, we used to just put them away and feed them as much as they want all for that 6 months. When they're off and molt. But we don't do that anymore. Now you just feed them maybe like 10% above, 15% above, so that you know it's just like you and me. It's like if we ate like a pig all the time. Now you're trying to call me back to go run a marathon. It just doesn't work. It's just easier to get you back in shape if you're not that far off.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
This is a full-time gig.
It's a full-time gig. It is. And like I've got a dozen guys that work for me all across California. Yeah,
how many birds do you have total?
So I take care of like a dozen myself, and my guys all have one, and they all have one of their own.
Did they start like apprentices?
Yeah, you go through 2 years as an apprentice, and then 5 years as a general, and then master after 7 years.
You got names? That's tight.
Yeah.
You could be what is it, like a master bird?
Master falconer.
That's so dope.
Yeah.
So you're a master falconer?
Yeah.
That's dope.
So.
Is there a grandmaster like chess?
No, not really.
All right.
But
are there competitions?
There are.
Really?
So I didn't bring one of the birds that I compete with today, but I fly another. It's similar to that peregrine. It's like a Jur peregrine. So it's half Jur, half peregrine, and we'll hybridize them because the Jur falcon's bigger and it's faster and straight out flight, but it doesn't do well in our environment. So it doesn't handle the heat, and it's prone to a fungal infection known as aspergillosis. So that you improve their immune system and their heat tolerance if we hybridize them. So that's usually the bird of choice. And as far as the competition, what it really is you're putting the falcons up. These are like the best, 20 falcons in the country, and they fly, and then they're releasing homers, racing homers, pigeons underneath them that have already.
Is a homer like a trained pigeon to go fast?
It is.
And then
it's
a one-time use?
They keep their heads. They fly great. Like out of 20 pigeons, maybe one gets caught.
Really?
Yeah. They're really. I mean, these are top notch.
Yeah.
but it's great to see. It's not so much about the catching of the pigeon. It's about just watching, you know, the bird stoop and position. Is it right overhead? Does it come in and turn the pigeon
like a
3
dog
or 4
show.
times? It's a lot to it. You know, does it not give up and the pursuit is really good, or does it actually catch it or put it into a bush or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's tight. You ever win?
I have not won. I've got third twice. I think I won twice.
Okay. Well, because it's all like
it's judged.
Yeah, it's all opinion based.
Yeah.
So it's rigged, top down.
It is. It's getting better now.
I know
think
about
the
that.
judging's getting better now.
I know about. I've been scammed a few times in my day.
Yeah, but you know.
Can I pet him?
Oh yeah.
Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi, mister. Hi. Hello. Hi. Can I bird call for him?
Yeah, try it. Let's see what happens. Lo, are you buying it?
I'm a fucking owl.
I think you could see something in the air right now.
Yeah, no, distracted. Close though. Close
like
though.
I said, he does. He sees and hears everything. All right, let me put him away. Do you have any other questions or anything else you want to know?
No, I think your birds are awesome.
Thanks.
I'm a fan of them. Hope it wasn't too much of a trek. I appreciate you showing us the birds.
Not too bad. You know, I mean, I came from Orange County. It only took me like an hour and a half, but just traffic, you never know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Could have been double.
I
Awesome,
appreciate
man.
it. Have a good rest of your day, Adam.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Chat. Wave goodbye to the birds and Adam.
All right. I'll see you guys.
They love it. They appreciate it. Oh, let me give you this guy.
Thank you.
I'll get back. I'm just camping out here for 24 hours.
Have fun.
Ah, well, try my best. Chad, you like the birds? Birds are scary. Birds are cool. Hey, what are the odds I can become an apprentice?
They're good if you want to. I mean, basically, you just have to take an exam. You know, find a sponsor, build a hawk house, and you're set.
Okay. Thanks. See about that. Maybe I can be a falconer in my day. A falcon's good at making fires. That's the question. Ugh. All right, chat. How much we got left? 21 and a half hours. Oh, sorry, before you go, last question, Adam. Do you happen to have a match or a lighter on you?
No, but I was watching you.
Oh, you were watching? Okay, never mind. Never mind then. All right. You was watching. Okay.
I have faith in you. You're going to do it.
It's just about perseverance. Guy who's watching, it's embarrassing now. That's embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're nearing on lunchtime. Dude, the bird flew to me. That was cool. Up next, filter water. We got sunscreen. We got sunscreen in this. I'm gonna burn up. My white ass. Whew. We can see the mic. It's a green screen set. Oh, UV index is at 9?
That cause your career has devolved into you being a paid zoo animal.
Well, I don't know. I think it's your guys' fault mostly. It's not my fault. Ah, dude, the birds are cool. Chat, what's better, the owls or the hawks? I'm more of an owl guy, to be honest. I kind of fuck with the owls, to be fair. What should we name the camp? What should we name the camp? I'll let chat name the camp, whatever the next TTS is. Whatever the most recent TTS is the name of the camp. Just sit in the shade, mayonnaise man. Okay, you don't have to call me that. Is Bear Grylls off screen giving me advice?
Blood's arm is absolutely jacked. It's like if you watched the Martin for a year in 300% gravity.
Okay, I'm gonna move my arms a little
Pussy
bit.
boy.
We're not gonna call it Camp Pussy Boy. Camp Owl's cute. I don't mind that. We can call it Camp Owl. Can't call it Camp Omegalol.
cannot do that.
Camp, we didn't start the fire.
We... but I will. You're gonna look dumb. Alright, are we doing water or should I try the fire again?
Try the fire really quick. We're gonna make sure that we have the walkable cam.
Alright, let me try. I'll try making a fire. We can go back to making the fire. I'm glad that I stopped making the fire to do the bird section, knowing now that the bird guy was here watching me the entire time.
Hey Lud, it's Moist. What the hell, man? You know I love camping. I have that fire going in 5 minutes. We could have made s'mores and cuddled. We'll talk about this when you get back.
Thank you, Moist. I'm sorry I didn't...
Okay, let's focus. We'll make a fire.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Can you, while you do that, you're on this one, but can you swap me batteries real quick?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Hi Ludwig. I could be wrong, but I think it's best to use longer, slower strokes like playing a cello, and also unwrapping the string a bit. You can do it. Smile.
I don't mind the advice, but don't give me advice and say I could be wrong. Because I need you to be right. If I'm gonna listen to you, I need you to be right. I'm not willing to take a maybe wrong. They all right? All right, I believe him then. Chad thinks you're right, I think you're right. Okay. All right.
Grab a stick that looks like a bow. Tie the string to it like a bow. Twist it once, and push from the very edge of bow. The stick you have in right hand right now doesn't give enough leverage.
Wait, you're telling me my stick's bad? This came with the thing, though. This is like the stick that comes with the set. Am I supposed to put tinder in between the metal and the stick? Or no?
Why don't you do like the pioneers and our forefathers intended? Start it with the gun. The gunshot.
You didn't even do a gunshot, you just said gunshot. Alright. Spin it around once. Boop boop.
Would you sponsor an owl enclosure at Alveus?
Yeah, 100%. When Alveus gives me my hour with Shroud back, those scammers. Okay, ready? We are about to have some amazing...
The camp is now named twitch.tv/Ludwig.
Fire. It's not called twitch.tv/Ludwig.
You should do that down in your chest there. A desert to keep her steady and she won't straggle around on you.
Faster. Okay, everybody relax.
Everybody relax. Alright.
Just stroke the shit out of it, bro. You should be good at this.
It's the only piece of advice you guys give me. There's no correlation between the ability to start a fire and jerking off.
I think Camp Thick Allen sounds good, lad.
God damn it. We're not going to call it Camp Thick Allen. Alright. This is good. Now...
Lud got that bird Reay's.
I did have some bird riz.
It's my birthday, but I'm sick in bed watching you. Get that fire going. I believe in you.
Alright. Why does it keep moving off? am I supposed to do about that?
Advice from someone who has done this before. The metal should be between the spindle and the top bit, not between the spindle and the board. You want wood-on-wood contact to create the friction needed for a fire.
The metal should be... Wait, am I not supposed to be using this piece of metal? This whole time? Wait, no. That can't be true. I'm not. This whole time, I've been using the metal. Oh my God. No one said anything. You didn't say a thing. We've been here for 3 hours. Okay, well now I'm gonna do it then. Thanks.
You should use the indent on your chest to keep the dowel steady. 100% guarantee you have a fire in no time.
Okay. It's all about friction. Long, slow strokes. Like a cello. Cello.
Ludwig, please. It's so cold. I don't know how much longer I will last. Please, please start the fire. I want to see my kids again.
Why would that help you? I just keep it going. 20% of the way there. Just keep stroking. There is metal on top of the stick, Chet.
Obviously, there is no correlation between jerking off and making a fire. If there was, you would have made a fire already.
Okay. All right, enter gear 2. Come on. Consistent. Consistent.
Ludwig, can you use a longer bow? The one in your hand is far too short and will take more effort to start a fire.
No.
Bearing, metal, goes into the handle. You also need to make the rope tighter. You need to wrap it till the rope is tight.
Stop, TTS, I'm getting it! Ah! Ah! Fire! Ah, yes! Come on! Give it to me! Give it to me! No. No. My whole body hurts. No. No. Look. It was so close. No. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. It was changing color and smoking. It's still warm.
It appears that Ludwig here thinks he's the next Bear Grylls, trying to start a campfire like he's some kind of survival expert. Maybe he should stick to his day job. Watching him try to start a fire is like watching a fish try to ride a bicycle.
Shut the fuck up, Ben Shapiro. Shut the fuck up, okay? Oh. Watch a YouTube video? There's no data here. Oh, man. Is it good to use the same
Ludwig,
hole?
you need to improve your stroke game. Pull up a chair, pull down the fence, and get working on it. I'll even ask the chipmunks to help out. Squeak, squeak, and squeaker.
Obviously, it's inappropriate. Obviously, I'm not gonna let a chipmunk be around me with my dick out. Like, it's weird. It could kill me. All right.
Camp we didn't start the fire is coming along nicely, I see.
Okay. How are you streaming if there's no data? AI. 5G AI. Oh. Alright. We're going to try again in a second. We're going to try again. Sell your tent for flint. Chat, am I allowed to sell the mattress in my tent for flint? Yes. No, you have to sell the tent. No deal. No deal. I'm gonna get it. And when I get it, people are going to... Oh, I have sunscreen. People are gonna lose their minds. They're gonna say, look at Ludwig, the man who made fire. Sure, he mostly
Every
took
time
baits.
you smack the bottom with the bow, you put the fire out.
What does that mean? Smack the bottom with the bow? Every time you smack the bottom with the bow, you put the fire out. What's the bottom? Smack it?
Ludwig, A.K.com, the modern day Prometheus. You got soft hands, brother. You never worked a day in your life.
I'm an outdoorsman! These are rugged, rigid hands. Okay. What if I come up with a new strategy? Check this out. What about this? What if I were to what if I were to do it like this? I sit in the chair. I hold it with my feet.
Oh yes, baby, almost there. Oh, yeah.
What if I sat on it? Oh, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Tighten the string. You guys have consistently given me conflicting advice because there's team make the string shorter and then there's team make the string tighter. And I don't know who's right. All I know is I want fire and I cannot get it. All right. Okay. Tonight will be the night that I make fire. Oh!
Nailed it, Ludwig.
Thanks.
Everybody's so mean to you, but you're doing good. At least it's fun. Smile. I allow you to trade Flint for being barefoot for an hour.
What? Look at this. Okay.
Let Daddy Moist show you how to do this, baby boy.
You can't just use the gun for everything, Charlie. Doesn't work for fire. All right. Chat. Rope tighter or shorter? Excuse me, tighter or longer? Tighter or less tight? Both. What? How?
They got you doing the easy work, her cupcake.
Don't laugh at that. Don't give in to that. 3, 4. Okay. We're doing 4 ties.
You need to tighten the string with the bow closer to the stick. You had too much slack in the string last time. My brother in Christ, you need a lot more loops of rope around the fire starter and it will work so much better.
I was told the opposite advice, but now I'm understanding your ways. All right, this is it. This time, I don't stop until I get fire. See you on this side.
You're so cute, baby girl. Do you want Daddy to help?
Oh yes! This is way better! Why'd you stop?
Because I was tired. I was tired.
Spit on it, it's too dry.
Ludwig, my little pussy cum boy. I love my little cum boy.
Stop. I'm trying to make fire.
Pussy little cum boy
Stop.
making a fire for his shatters.
I'm trying to make a fire. Stop. I went through the wood. I couldn't push it anymore. I went through the wood, chat. Dude, I bore a hole in the shit. I went through it. I couldn't move it. God damn it. That's fire.
Ludwig, Clint said if you started this fire he'd go live. Please don't let us down.
Alright. If Clint said he'd go live, I guess I got no choice. Alright. We got a new hole.
New hole that one's used up.
Don't really love the phrasing, but
Maybe you should use something other than the hair you collected from the shower after it fell off you head as a fire starter.
okay. Just to be clear, that did not fall off me in the shower.
Have you tried using a lighter?
I don't have a lighter. I'm in the wilderness with no access to civilization.
How about we try the old magnifying glass trick instead?
All right, let me just start like this. Let me just start chill. Fuck. You're using too much Kindle? How much Kindle is too much Kindle? Get it nice and fluffy. Okay, let's throw it right here. Give me like a little separate strand that can loop around.
The cutout is for pouring the ember out onto the tinder. And don't put anything between the bow and the board. Go until you have smoke, then stop and pour it immediately onto the tinder. Blow on it until you have fire. I was actually a Boy Scout.
Yeah, don't tell people that out loud. Thanks for the advice though, I actually appreciate it. All the goddamn woodsmen in chat right now. Thank God! Finally somebody says it! Well, I've been watching for hours yelling at my TV.
You can get Flint if you give chat their pizza party.
No pizza party. You already got a pizza party. I farted. Sorry. Faster? What do you mean? I'm doing great. Let the friction do the talking. Shit. Just let the friction do the talking. You got smoke? All right, what do I do now? I have smoke. What do I do?
Ludwig, you have to put the stick on the piece of wood. Then after you rotate it enough, there should be some hot black ash. Put that on the timber, then blow on it lightly. That should catch the timber on fire. Also make the rope tighter and go faster.
Why isn't it working? Ow, it's so hot.
Once you get an ember, you need to start working oxygen access and force carbon to the ember. Stop spinning the stick.
All right, let's regroup. Let's regroup. What did we do right? What did we do wrong? Pour it? It's not like it's a fucking soup. Right? It's not like, oh, the magma comes out.
When it gets close to the end, you have to stop yanking and blow.
So when it gets close to the end, as an outdoorsman, I have to stop yanking and then remove the stick and then add or put what the stick was rubbing off onto my tinder. And then my tinder will start to burn. So I basically need to build up all this soot and then use that collected soot to start the fire. But like, just because it's smoking doesn't mean I can spin faster to make a fire. I think I have too much tinder. People are literally coughing backset because all the smoke, by the way.
This is the worst Mr. Beast challenge ever.
Mr. Beast challenge. All right, here's what I need. I need this. Because halfway through, this gets so hot that it starts burning my hand. Which is a slight problem.
Use the metal bearing, bro.
I am. It's been there. Chad, I've been using the bearing since the stop. The bearing isn't here. The bearing's what gets hot.
Soft pussy boy hands.
It just gets hot. I'm just saying it gets hot. Okay. All right. At the start, we can just chill. Just do it nice and easy. It's about consistency at the start. Just keep it rocking back and forth.
Who's the bushwhacker that sold you the janky-ass fire starter out there in the wilderness?
Amazon. Literally Amazon.
Nice fire, New Hampshire boy.
We don't do fire in New Hampshire, we just do cat. Okay, so we have a bit of soot already forming. I do not think the soot is hot enough based off the color. So
Once you touch the ash with anything, it won't work. You have to pour out the ash while it's still hot and blow gently on it.
Okay, let's engage. Level 2. And let's go, 30 second. 30 second, let's count it down. 1, 2, 3. Let's get back on the horse. Okay, it's still hot. Restart, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's remove this. Unnecessary. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Final 10 fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lift and pour. And repeat. Back on. Let's get back on. And 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Long strokes. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it.
Still hot. Shit. Gentle with the ember, copy.
I just got off a 20-hour shift at the fire factory and this is pathetic. You got soft hands.
You don't work at a fire factory. What would you do at the fire factory? You make fires? For who? If anything, you're the fucker that makes the fire starter shit for me, and you fucked up. You're shit at your job. All right, let's try it again. We're gonna go with a new hole. Give me a water. Give me a water break.
Who's that at the door? Oh shit, it's a caveman. Bruh. They discovered fire, maybe they can help Ludwig discover it too.
Nope. Little pussy boy can make a fire.
You wrote a short story. You spent $10 on that.
We have a brand new hole. The thing is, I can get it to smoke pretty quick. The issue is not smoke.
My fellow Americans, Ludwig, your Doritos are on the ground. We'll get in them. They might even be getting in there now. Do you want crunchy and Doritos in the morning?
You guys would love if I ate crunchy Doritos. Really? 4? 5?
Fine, boom.
Okay, got me there. Shit. Come on.
Ludwig didn't start the fire, it was never burning. Since the world's been turning, he didn't start the fire, no. He didn't light it, but he tried to light it.
Alright. We dump the ash this way. I fold it over. I blow. We win. Okay. I know what I must do.
Ooh, this guy is a little sissy boy.
You're on the right, can't even start a fire.
M&M.
Lulu, you must eat dingleberries for cervical. Lulu, the mountain lion is right behind you.
We go nice and easy. Consistency is key at the start. Let's just burrow ourselves a little hole. Nothing crazy here. Just a little pressure.
Ludwig, you need to get out of there. I recognize that place as the hunting grounds of the mountain lion man. Half mountain lion, half cringe. He also have a hook for a hand, so like extra scary.
Okay. Keep going until we
The
get a
only
little
fire
bit of
here
ash.
is the top of the hour. Breed that comes at the top of the hour every hour, but you can vote it for $5 a month or with a Twitch Prime.
Alright, let's just keep it rolling. Nothing crazy here.
Hello, kitten. When you're finished with your fire, are you getting on Discord?
just, you know what? Let's do a Dorito break. Let's do a well-deserved Dorito break.
Did you try turning it off and on first?
No, I didn't.
Did you have somebody here?
You would have better luck starting a fire with a bag of water.
Really?
You should have taken my advice by using your chest indent.
Send it in.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Ludwig used ember. It's not very effective. Go buys. Camp Owl not getting the fire badge after our first camping trip. You need to take the string and unwrap it, take the stick and the base. Throw it out and steal back the torch lighter. Kid from LA can't start a fire. Shocking. Might be better if you get yourself a soy cappuccino and a lighter off Uber Eats.
I'm from New Hampshire. I'm from fucking New Hampshire, okay? And no, I wasn't in the fucking Boy Scouts. I played Smash.
Don't forget your moisturizing break, soft hands.
I'm gonna light this fire. This fire won't light itself. You just wait.
The key is you need to get it hot. Don't forget to try harder and be better, and also I think a lighter would help.
Not too small for Chet.
Have you tried turning it on and back off and back on again?
You already told me this, and it doesn't work.
Man's edging this fire.
After I'm done eating these chips, I'm gonna get it.
Do you want me to get Cutie for you? She can save you like she did for your YouTube channel.
No, don't tell Cutie I can't start a fire.
He can get her to smoke, just can't take her to completion.
I can make a fire whenever I want to. I just want to eat Doritos and sit in my chair.
Little pussy boy can't light a fire, the mountain lions will come for you.
Hello!
You should piss on yourself, it is the only way to protect yourself without the fire curse like Doritos.
No worries, I love the cheese.
Yeah, okay, great. How's it going? What's your
Good.
name?
Thomas
Hey,
Coyne.
Ludwig,
Thomas.
fire factory manager
Pause
here.
the TTS
We
pause.
make fires.
Sorry, let's just chat. How's it going, Thomas? I'm Ludwig.
Good. Pleasure to finally meet you.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
So, we're going to teach you how to make a friction fire. Fire with sticks, the old way.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty good at it. I can show you.
Yeah?
I can make it right now if you want me to.
Okay.
Are you like a wildlife guy or?
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm a kind of I'm from New Hampshire, so.
Okay.
Real backwoods guy. I was a Boy Scout.
Awesome.
What about you?
No, just... I was a wildland firefighter for some time.
You fought fires?
Yeah, and a wilderness EMT.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
That's the word on the street.
Can you shake my hand real quick?
Yeah.
Would you say they were soft or?
No, not at all. It's a good, firm, masculine handshake.
Your words?
That's your words. So I'm just gonna show you what I know.
Excellent.
Got my stick here, forged this 2012 maybe, and then just gonna throw it on here, put down. Just get the frictioning. Long and slow is what I say. Oh, you say. Got a little bit of sit already. A little bit of smoke too. All right, then I go turbo mode. Turbo mode. 1, 2.
There you go.
3, 4.
That's looking real
5,
good.
6.
Smells good too.
8, 9, 10. What do I flip?
Oh, you tell me.
5, 6.
Why don't you try and see what you got in there? You got your ember? Maybe I can show you a little bit.
This never happens to me.
I'm not here to judge, sir. Don't you worry about that.
I literally had a fire roaring right before you came in. How's your day been?
I can't complain. It's beautiful out here. The weather has been treating me good. So I'm just going to cut this extra off here. So,
V-cut.
This is actually native California fan palm.
Need any help? So I got my own.
Yeah?
Blade.
Do you think you could snap that?
This right here?
Like right on your knee. Just
right, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, orange belt.
Yeah. So, this is one of the best friction fire woods there are on Earth. And this would have been what the local natives use.
Really?
And this, you can see, is a stick, right?
Yeah.
This is from a willow tree.
Okay.
Willow
is it bent to shape?
It is straight.
Just naturally?
This is willow
that's
branches
willow.
grow very straight.
Right.
This is off an oak tree.
Oak. That looks like oak.
I mean, want that bend in there so I can squeeze the string a bit. So it starts with what we call the burnout. So I just want to get a little hole dug in there with the stick.
How's it already smoking?
This is my job, sir. It's like me asking you, how you got so many followers? I can't figure out how to do it, right?
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair.
Right? So now I have this nice cylinder here.
Uh-huh.
So now I carve, like you have there, those V's. Now I'll tell you what.
For a little oxygen to get in?
It is. And also, so the hot dust, so when I drill through this, it creates like a sawdust. And the dust heats up. And you make this notch go a little way into the hole there, so that way the dust hits the tip of the red hot tip of the drill and ignites into a big, fat, juicy ember.
I want a big, fat, juicy ember.
That's what I'm talking about. It's the only kind of ember I accept.
Can I try making the big, fat, juicy ember?
You sure can.
I can make a big, fat, juicy ember.
So let me get you a nice, a little bit better of a tinder bundle here. We want it big because when you have a little one, right, and it starts to light on fire, it starts burning your hands when you're holding it close, right?
Yeah.
So you want a nice big one. And this is better in wet weather too. When it is wet out, it doesn't want to light, it just becomes a big ember. So you need enough to really make a fire. So you're gonna catch your ember on that's a little wet right there. Can we maybe
move over, scooch over?
Yeah.
Scooch wherever.
Scooch just a bit right here with me. And we want something to catch the ember on. So I'm just gonna make it nice. Maybe one more. A nice slice here. So this could be toward or away from you. I recommend toward because we have a tendency to push this way. If we push this way, we'll go through the notch. Okay? Right here, see that? And now.
And we don't want it to go through the notch.
No, the notch.
Not until it's ready.
Once the notch is filled with dust, we'll give you like a good 5-second count. Then I'll say freeze and we'll pull up and you'll see the burning ember inside. Okay. So I saw you can put this on, right?
Cool.
Now this is really tight, so you have to force it on.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Use those man hands.
Yeah. New Hampshire hands. Where did you say you're from again?
Originally Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, I've been to Allentown a few times.
Okay.
There you go.
People don't know most. So I know we have the tip down there, but it's a friction drill, so we want the flat spot down. It's okay, just
flip it around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Genius.
Easy enough. Yeah, figure.
Now I have my special teaching knife here. This was handmade personally for me. See, it has my same logo as my hat. So we have a little divot in here.
Okay.
And you're going to hold this without cutting yourself.
Okay.
To hold the top of this. And you're going to look awesome holding the knife while it smokes.
Oh,
Yeah, see?
That's badass. So that way, in case I'm in danger, I can pivot.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you're going to bow with this hand, I want you to switch feet. Put it almost touching the form here is incredibly important.
Sure. What do you do if the ground hurts your knee a little bit?
Suffer.
That's a good call.
So, a big thing with this, see, I put my hand right here and I make a V. See that V?
Uh-huh.
That locks on the point of your shin. So this side of your thumb here has to be on the side of your shin. So you'll lean forward a bit,
Uh-huh.
and we'll go right here.
Okay.
This way your wrist won't wobble. And don't press down too hard, just enough to keep it going.
Should I point the tip of the knife the other way, so that
You can. That's no problem, but then the blade will be facing you.
it'll be facing?
Oh,
sure.
there you go. That's fine.
Okay.
You're not going to cut yourself. Everybody thinks they're going to cut themselves. No one does.
Yeah, I never scared of that. And then you just go.
Keep this against it right here.
Right. Just
Right
keep it
there.
locked. All right, keep it locked.
Perfect. Good student. Good. Now give me a little more speed.
Sure.
Right there. Press down a little bit harder. Good. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, freeze. Keep your foot down, but lift the drill slow. We'll check for an ember. Oh, that's a fat, juicy one. Okay, lift your foot real slow, real slow. You don't want it to fall apart. It's ash. If it falls apart, it goes out. Okay, let me see the knife here. So a little trick to make sure it stays, it doesn't stay in the notch. Just like that. So now, you gotta put that, see it's like a bird's nest? Put that where the egg goes. Don't drop it.
Put this over it?
Now put this in there. So leave this on the ground right here. Put that in there. You can do it, careful. Don't sneeze. Yes. Yes, now what we're going to do is make a bit of a fire taco. So a thing happens when people are blowing on this, the ember hits their hand when they're blowing on it and they drop it and it goes out, right? So how you'll hold this is just like this, like a torch. Hold it just like that. Now get in there and blow very gently. Get in there like you're going to kiss it. Like you're talking on a microphone. Good. Pretty soon it'll be the bark burning and not just the ember. Right there. Good, good. Longer breath, longer breath. Stay on it, stay on it. A little harder. There we go. Stay on it, stay on it. Big breath, turn your head away, big breath in. And you're going to squeeze together a little bit, right there. Okay, now blow hard. There it is.
Fire!
First shot. You're natural.
Oh, Thomas, this is so exciting. Wait.
You got the survival gene.
Bring on my pit.
Yeah. And then we'll take these out so we can make fires again if we need to.
Oh my God. That's fire.
Now, let's say you don't, so you can use your bootlace for that. See, it looks just like a bootlace on there.
Uh-huh.
But if you don't have anything like
Should I
that,
keep the fire going or is it fine to keep it out?
Oh, that's up to you. What are the rules
really,
of your?
To be honest, I don't
of
really
your
need the
camp?
fire right now.
Okay, so you can put it away. So this one we'll have to do together.
Oh, dude, we're doing it just the hand style?
Yeah, we'll take turns. So when I get tired, you jump in. When you get tired, I jump in.
This takes a minute, no?
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I'll use this piece.
That's what I got too.
See, a good knife.
That is a good knife.
Really important.
Yeah, this one was handmade to me by, don't ignore where it says made in USA or Portland. That's
That is
actually,
a Gerber.
That's my logo, actually.
Nice. Yeah, USA is a good logo to have.
Yeah, it's made in USA and Portland's my logo, so. Handmade, what was the guy's name? Naruto? Something like that.
When you're in a seemingly hopeless situation, I'll tell you what, a little gallows humor helps things out.
I feel like it would, you would have to have practiced this if you're in a situation where you need to just use a stick and wood.
Yeah.
You could not just pick it up, I feel like.
Any emergency survival technique, you don't want the first time doing it to be in an emergency, right?
Yeah, it makes
it's
sense.
like you read a book about CPR, but you never tried it on a dummy, and now someone has a heart attack, and you're like, I guess you do this, right? You always want to work out your emergency techniques first, and as easy as you made this look here, it can be quite difficult for a lot of people. So it's very important that you practice these techniques thoroughly before heading out to the woods.
Because I picked it up a little fast, and some people might pick it up slower.
Exactly. Not everybody's a natural like you. In fact, most people aren't.
Really good
and I'm an expert, so I know.
That's a really good point.
So that means it's valid.
When you're doing CPR, I've heard you're supposed to break the ribs, or maybe crack
You're
them.
not trying to break the ribs.
Yeah, but it usually happens.
It does happen. It's not just. It's not always breaking the ribs. So your ribs are connected by a little bit of cartilage. So that breaks, tears, and you'll feel it, and sometimes hear that kind of crackling.
Okay.
So it's very unsettling, but very necessary.
Okay.
And a lot of times it's done on elderly people, right? Because the hearts give out.
Oh, yeah.
So then you end up with a broken rib.
Because they got weaker rib.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what a pectus excavatum is?
Pectus excavatum. Is like a hole in your
Exactly
chest?
right. Yeah, exactly right. Does that make it harder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You have pectus excavatum?
Yeah, you'd still be fine though, right?
You shot or something?
No, I just have a hole.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, no, you're fine. You still have the muscles here
to
use.
You just go a little higher?
Yeah. You'll be just fine.
Okay.
Hate doing this on camera. I never know if it's going to work.
It'll work. It'll work. 2 naturals?
So right here, we'll start right here on the balls of the fingers, and we're going to try and go for the longest stroke possible, but this we got to press hard like I'm trying to push my weight on it, like hold myself up. Okay, here.
Let me know when you mean to tap in.
I figure you'll try after you. I'll show you. And then you give it a shot. But you could do this part.
Oh, this part's all time.
See, I'm all out of breath?
Yeah.
I can't blow on that right now.
That seems tiring.
I know. It's so tiring. So remember.
Take the bird's nest, drop it in.
Now that's a small ember because it's from a hand drill, so it's going to be a lot harder.
Okay. Copy. Sir.
There you go. Keep it squeezed together. Has to be touching something the entire time. Fire is the king of survival skills. We boil water, make it safe for drinking. You have millions of bugs around, the smoke will keep them away. You need to make a signal, the fire and the smoke will attract your rescuers. You need to cook food, you'll cook food, keep dangerous animals away. It's the king of survival skills, and it's the most difficult survival skill to do from scratch. One more hard breath. There you go.
Okay, so.
Bo's been good at blowing.
Not here to judge.
Fires.
Yeah. That was my nickname in high school.
Fires?
No, the other one.
Okay. Sure.
You want to carve the V?
Yeah, I can carve the V. You want me to use my,
Why don't you give this one a shot, see how it feels?
Sure, you guy?
This is also made in the USA.
US of A.
Rescue. I don't care.
I don't think we need them.
Make sure it's not too wide or the stick will pop right out.
Yeah, no one's too wide.
You have a lot of good edible plants around here, I'm seeing.
What?
Yeah.
You just looking at the Dorito bag?
Well, it'll make the Dorito dust will make the plants taste better, I'll tell you that.
Okay. I know, as a human, that plant hunting and gathering, the gathering part, you can eat shit, but you only like berries and veggies. That's my scope of understanding. But you're just talking about plants.
Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of these greens out here will have more vitamin C than most citrus.
Why don't we eat them then?
Well, we do, but we get them from the grocery store.
What are they called?
Well, none of the stuff out here. But a lot of people lived off this little cup up here called miner's lettuce. People lived, that saved a lot of Western pioneers' lives.
Just eat miner's lettuce?
Yeah, it's high in vitamin C, so you don't get scurvy.
I heard you're not supposed to eat grass.
Well, not just straight grass. If you have 5 stomachs, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, why can't we eat grass?
We can't, it's almost all cellulose, which is an insoluble fiber, so we can't break it down.
I have cellulose in my butt.
Don't we all? Perfect.
Is that good, V?
Let me just do a little bit. Just go a little farther.
A little deeper? That's fair.
That's right there. We all have that problem sometimes. So, if we could say that on live stream.
Oh, you can say anything on this live stream.
Excellent. Don't tempt me.
All right.
All right, brother.
Okay. Left foot down, right knee down, bear the pain.
Now this is the most difficult form of friction fire. If you could do this, you're the ultimate survivor.
Do you lean over it, or do you stay and just kind of push with your triceps?
I like to lean up. I know it hurts, but... Very good.
Have this on the court. I know.
Yes. You almost have it. Keep going. Yeah. We'll go this way, right here. I'll go through the notch. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Come on, let's go. Help me out. I don't know how to...
Wow, first time doing hand drill, you got a fire?
Oh yeah, there's an ember.
The gods are with you.
There's a little ember, guys.
You saw it, it's live. That's the real thing. You saw me carve it and everything. Wow. I'm jealous. It took me like a year to do that.
No.
It did.
Maybe when you were like 12.
Still, I was a big 12-year-old.
No!
Oh, you can still get it. You can still get it. There we go. Absolutely incredible. Talented young man, I'll give you that much. Look at that smoke. Blow real hard now. Blow real hard, it'll light right up. When you're blowing out the birthday candles. There it is.
Dude, this is so cool. It's so easy to make fire.
Don't tell people that. It's not true. It's so hard.
Oh, dang.
Great work.
I feel like the Willow's a game changer.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did freaking... I got this from Amazon.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to say anything. I've seen that for sale on there.
This shit sucks.
It's probably pine or something. It's for kids that play with their first time.
Okay.
So this is harvested from the local creeks here.
Yeah.
So willow and California fan palm, that's all native. So, no problem. So we go out there, we harvest straight from the earth, and it works a lot better. And the specs are different as well. We build the spec.
Wait, like, what's the spec?
How long the drill is, how wide the drill is, how thick the board is, how wide the notch is, how long your bow is, how much arc. So if this string gets loose, when the stick is around it, so if it gets a little loose, I can squeeze this and tighten it.
I see.
So I don't have to stop, right?
Yeah.
And see, this is about thumb size, so it gives us really good friction. And the length helps you post up real solid where you can put your body weight on it, and you can still breathe well.
Yeah, you got dope ass tools.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice setup here. You want to try eating a plant?
All right, yeah, I'll eat it. How about, you know what, how about I tell you what plants are safe and you tell me if I'm right or wrong?
Okay.
Because I kind of got like an eye for this
type
of stuff. Echo, it'll be fixed in a second, chat. I think we're just on, you can swap over probably to boom. Fixed, pog. All right. Are we mobile? Are we this guy? All right, well, let's come look around here.
Actually,
you can walk them. You can walk. You got it. Wait for the camera to catch up.
nice. Neither. Great.
Crazy. Amazon comes in the wilderness. Camera guys coming.
One sec.
The old camera guys. Boom guy. He does it all. We're not leaving you, chat. We're waiting. We're waiting. Respectfully. As a fire maker, I would never leave a man behind. It's a rule, right?
Yeah.
It's a rule. It's a rule. For us firemen. What's the opposite of a firefighter? Someone who creates fire.
That's called a pyromaniac or arsonist.
Okay.
And that would be the legal definition.
I will be the arsonist and you the firefighter then.
Excellent.
This is trash. None of it. Don't eat a single thing. You see this? Don't eat it. It is, what is it?
Some kind of holly book.
Boo. Yuck.
No, nothing to do with it.
Moving down here. That's poison ivy.
That is not poison ivy.
It's 7-year itch.
This is thistle.
Is that, what's thistle? Oh, it's for Christmas.
Yeah, it grows a nice big tall flower, and you can eat the leaves and the roots.
You eat this? Yeah. Not me, I'm pickier. This is yummy. This is
grass.
What?
It's just grass.
Well, what about the tips of it?
The seeds, if it had seeds on it,
You can eat like
seeds are good.
Yum.
I mean, it won't kill you.
It's not bad.
It comes out the same way it looks
You want a
going
branch?
in.
You want a branch?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
No, okay.
You're lost. All right. You know, if you think, okay, these flowers are chill.
No.
Okay.
No, that'll kill you real quick.
What? Okay. All right, Thomas. You show me then.
Let me show you one. I saw it right around the lip here. Let me see. Sorry to get by all your stuff here.
Hey, no worries. No worries.
This right here called miner's lettuce. This has as much vitamin C as an orange, and it's real juicy. Real juicy.
There's no way you're calling this leaf juicy.
Oh yeah, they're delicious as well. You put some ranch on that?
Ranch?
Yeah.
Can we find that out here?
Whatever you're...
Is there a ranch out here? How do you eat it?
Oh, just fresh. Yeah.
Do you eat the stem?
Yeah, juicy.
It is kind of juicy.
Right?
It's a little watery.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Kind of plain, right? So it doesn't taste like
Are there
garbage.
bugs? Should you wash them?
No, you don't have to wash it. Dirt don't hurt.
Dirt don't hurt.
No, it's minerals.
It's minerals. It's
Yeah.
good for the soul.
Exactly.
All right. Well, damn.
That's the best edible out here.
But that's just nutrition, right?
Yeah, that's
It's not
high
like
in vitamin C.
It's not sustenance, right? You're not gonna live off that.
There's a little bit of calories.
Yeah?
I mean, it's better than nothing, but
Sure.
I wouldn't want to live completely off of it.
This is thistle.
Yep, I would get the roots there for starch.
You get the roots for. Oh, it's picky.
Yeah, but the roots like a carrot.
Ow! Alright, I'm gonna use my foraging skills to deroot it. You know what? I'm actually full. I got Doritos.
Yeah. No problem.
Shits were fucking me up.
You eat? Isn't it bad to eat? It's gonna prick your stomach.
No, you don't eat the thorns.
Oh, I guess that's
You
a
don't
good
eat
point.
The, thorns.
I guess.
The root's like a carrot, so you just eat that part, and that is pretty good. So I hear we're gonna be doing some primitive weapons.
Are we?
Yeah, I brought all kinds of stabby stuff.
Okay, what stabby stuff
So
we
much
got?
stabby, throwy stuff. Well, we're setting it up right down here.
All right, let's go. So here's my main concern.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want any water, by the way?
Oh, I have a big jug on me. Thank you.
Oh, great. Yeah, I foraged this a little.
Stuff from the waterfall. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went to the waterfall.
Climbed up, poured some water in the
You
jug.
know what they say? Moving water's clean water.
Sure.
Did they say that?
It's the safest in the wild. The main thing that will get you from water in springs like this is dangerous protozoa, and they float in colonies on the top of the water. So where it's real still, there'll be a bunch of it. But where it's going through like white water and tumbling, that gets blasted apart. So you're unlikely to ingest enough of the protozoa
Just a little
to
protozoa.
form. Yeah, you need just a little is okay. You need enough to form a colony before you get sick.
And then you get dysentery.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So that's like sitting on a toilet with a trash can between your legs. That's dysentery.
Okay. Yeah, classic.
Classic road trip stuff.
All right, here's my biggest concern out here.
Okay.
Mountain lions.
Yeah, we can kill them with what we have. No problem.
All right, great.
No
I love to hear that.
And they taste delicious.
Wow. You've had a mountain lion.
I've had bobcat, and it's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you describe it as?
I would say it's kind of like turkey.
Okay. Sure, you're
Yeah.
more of a chicken guy, but I respect that.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
have you eaten? Run me through what you've eaten. That's weird. I mean,
That's
honestly.
weird. Ant larvae.
What?
Yeah, ant larvae.
That's got to be tiny.
Yeah, but they're in big clumps.
Oh, it's like
So it's like in the
caviar, but
nest.
for
Yeah,
ants?
it's ant caviar. That's a good
Huh.
way to put it. It's a good beluga.
Have you eaten ants?
Yeah, of course. Scorpions.
Okay.
Rats.
Oh.
Mice.
Oh, that can't be good for you, right?
And it's okay.
Okay.
It's mostly internal organs, so you're eating their like hearts and livers and
Oh, okay, yeah.
all
right.
the squirrels.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
All your squirrel stuff.
Right.
Lizards.
What's the longest you've lived outside?
That's a couple weeks, a few
Okay,
weeks.
sure,
Yeah,
few
2,
weeks.
3 weeks, you know.
Here and there.
Survival is survival, right? It's not about starting a new civilization.
Yeah, that's fair. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Waiting for camera op. All right, my bad. We're about to ditch you guys. Yeah, we're gonna go find out how to protect myself from a mountain lion tonight. Are they big?
They can get up to 240 pounds, but on average it's 90 to 120.
Oh, it's way smaller.
Yeah, way smaller.
Oh, 240 though.
Yeah, that would be a Hulk.
What happened to those guys?
They're mostly gone now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ran out of deer all the drought in California.
Yeah.
So.
Those are big guys.
Yeah. You're more likely to see one of those in like British Columbia, someplace up, real heavy forest, lots of good game.
Sure.
You know.
Is it chill to eat any ant?
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah,
fine.
as long as you don't have any kind of weird allergy to like the formic acid or whatever in there. But
Okay.
yeah, you can eat any ant.
All right.
Yeah.
They've been really wanting me to eat an ant.
Well, if you find one, it's fair game.
All right. A little protein.
Yeah, just a little.
audio swap. You want to tell them real quick? Do you want to tell them we're going to do a little audio swap?
Do what? We're doing an audio swap, chat? Oh, chat, we're going to do...
No, we're going to keep the boom, but just bring it over there.
All right.
Can you put this on
Looks like they need 5 more minutes.
Yeah, they'll be a second. They'll be a second. So when'd you get into all this?
Oh, when I was a kid.
Really young?
Yeah, teenager. Well, a little bit, kind of my whole life, but as a teenager I started to hone the skills.
Sure.
I was a volunteer tour guide at a state park.
Okay.
And it was a Native American living site.
That's tight.
And one of the elders from that tribe taught all the volunteers all the stuff to teach the people going through. Oh, we would eat this plant. We would eat, process acorns this way.
Right.
Make shelters this way. And I just found it fascinating.
Yeah.
Right. And then I started to work in the outdoors, first on natural resource crews in the redwood parks.
Uh-huh.
And then from there I became a wildland firefighter.
Damn.
And I got on the medical and rescue side and all that. So I flew on the helicopters.
Yeah.
Right.
That's tight.
Yeah, it's fun. It's
You
fun.
never, get distracted and play video games instead?
Well, in between fires,
Sure.
Yeah, we actually had epic Halo tournaments on my first helicopter.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
On the helicopter?
No, but not on the
Oh,
helicopter.
I was
But
like, damn.
So we can't stray far from the helicopter in case we get a call.
Right.
So we have to sit at the station all day.
I see.
So in between calls, we would have epic Halo tournaments. Almost the fist fights almost broke out
Really?
over those.
Is this Halo 2?
This
Halo
was
3?
probably 2 or 3. This was a long time ago.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
So when it was all the rage.
That's a good game. That's a clouded game to pick. It's like we're to have played, you know?
Yeah.
It commands respect.
Yeah.
You good? All right, let's roll.
Not the way I played it. I was. I was terrible.
Command respect.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, dude, I actually know that's mustard. Yeah.
I turned in, yeah, mortar and pestle, a little oil and vinegar, and salt and pepper, nutmeg. Put it in a nice stew. It starts to burn after a while.
Really clears up the nose, though, huh?
Yeah. It's like wasabi, right?
Yeah, a little bit. It actually is super similar to wasabi.
Yeah.
You eat healthy then, huh?
Oh yeah, real healthy.
Big MyFitnessPal guy?
I don't use any apps. I probably should take care of it. I just use some running apps.
Okay.
You know, so I can keep track of my distance.
Yeah, I just
and my
started
time.
walking 10K steps a day.
Oh, nice.
No running though.
Yeah. I'm big on swimming too. If you don't like running, try swimming.
I don't know how to.
Really?
Well, like not well. Like doggy paddle.
Yeah, you gotta, if you can't swim, it's good and clean form. Doing laps sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I just go to the gym 30 minutes a day, 5 days a week.
Oh, great.
It's my only
That'll
real
do
exercise.
you just fine.
You want to cut across? What's the best way for you guys, actually?
Where are we going?
We're going down there.
Oh, perfect.
Look, you guys are.
Watch out for snakes.
Little snakes in here?
It's good to have some rattlers and such.
All right, that's fair.
It's okay. They usually get the third guy in line, so we're good.
All right, that's great for us. Whatever path you guys need to take as well. I don't know which way is the best for the wires. If you want to go directly down, if you want to go around the tree, presumably you got to go back the same way. Is this poison ivy?
No, we actually have poison oak on California, not ivy.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the same chemical though, called urushiol oil.
Wow, this is
Yeah.
Oh, hello. You can go through. Sorry about that.
Alright.
Alright. How you guys doing? Making it through? Not too bad?
Are they gonna bring the
It's gonna be a little pokey. It's just this.
other bows down? That level?
Yeah.
Chad, we still good?
He's grabbing it.
Yeah, he was grabbing it. I don't know where he went. Yeah, flattened all himself.
Nice.
Is that Lo-Fi Girl?
That is Lo-Fi Girl.
That rat.
That is special request.
I hate that rat. She's been dogging me ever since I went to YouTube.
Okay, yeah, it's coming. He's bringing him down.
Awesome. So your sights are set to 10
25 yards.
per pin?
To the top one.
To the top one?
20 yards. Yeah, each
20
one's
yards.
20.
Each one's 20.
Yeah, so this is about 20 yards.
So you got to be careful with the bow and arrow.
Okay. Careful of what?
Show you what can happen.
Oh! Dude, do people think you do heroin?
I haven't had that
Ludwig.
yet.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yep.
You guys want to get in here? How's the wire? You capped out? Were you able to get closer? Hey, get in. Get in. Hop down. Don't stand on the thistle.
Yeah.
He showed his arm, Chad. He's bruised all over from bow and arrow. That's got to be like a 100-pound bow or something then.
50 and 55.
Right? What's
Yeah.
the highest that you've
65.
65. Is there such a thing as 100?
I mean, on compound bows you get up to 85 because you could pull those back easier.
Right.
But you'll see using a bow like this at 50 pounds it even gets really, really difficult.
Am I going to be able to pull a 50?
We'll be able to pull it at least a little enough to fire an arrow.
Sure.
Now we'll start with this. We're going to go from primitive up.
Okay.
These are atlatls.
Oh, I've seen these be made on TikTok.
Yeah.
This is made with tar wax that you can harvest.
Yeah, this is part ash, charcoal, and pine resin. And we mix it together, and we make this wonderful glue. Now I put steel tips on these instead of stone, so we can use them for target practice.
Okay.
Right? So I guess I'll go first here.
Sure.
Let's see. Which one do I like the best? Now this launches it, gives us some leverage. And it's kind of like a football throw.
Okay.
You just want to make sure you go real straight, because if you go left or right, it'll kick the tail left or right.
I see.
And you miss.
Yeah.
So you put the back in this notch here.
Yeah.
Let it rest on your fingers there.
Are we good, by the way? Is feet good?
Yep.
All right, great.
See these two.
I can.
These two fingers there, hold it.
Great.
So they call it a dart.
I want to get the downside.
It's very hard to be accurate with these. It's very primitive. So let's see with the. I haven't had a chance to warm up.
All right, no worries, no pressure. Oh!
Okay.
All right.
There you go.
You hit that rat. Take her down.
You know, my only worry was hitting the cat on the picture because that'll get people really upset, right?
Yeah.
And I think I got it.
Yeah, well, it's a lo-fi girl's cat, you know?
Yeah.
She's taking over. She just had her new family member join YouTube.
Oh, nice.
No, it's not nice.
How do you get in a war with lo-fi girl? Is there the most chill thing there
Thomas,
is?
she's not chill. That's just an act she puts up for views. She's conniving. All right. What's this stick made out of that I'm throwing?
This is willow as well. This is called mule fat.
That's not stick.
That is a stick.
Oh, it is a stick.
Yeah, it just has a funny name.
All right.
Elbow up a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Aim just like a dart.
Aim just like a dart.
Good. Good first throw.
Okay. I was close.
Very good.
I was close.
Here, clear. I'm gonna
Clear,
grab
clear,
two more.
Clear.
I'm gonna grab these.
You wanna go maybe here and just get like an over-the-shoulder shot? I was close. Chat.
Very good.
This is about 100 feet out, by the way. The camera kind of compounds it, but what do you say, 100 feet?
Oh yeah.
At least. You said at least. Could be more. You really got it in there.
Yeah, that did not want to come out.
Yeah. Is the tar pine resin mixture good or not the tar?
Very good.
Charcoal?
As far as primitive glues, that is going to be about the strongest you can get.
You ever see the Primitive YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, the guy, he doesn't talk, he just makes everything out of clay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fascinating. Everybody
Great.
loves that guy.
He's great.
Now, I'm more of the bad boy of survival.
Okay.
I'm like the lo-fi girl. I have no chill. A lot of the survival guys don't like me.
Really?
Oh, that's about yeah.
Yeah.
They're just jealous.
They're just jealous.
Yeah, they
They're
can't
jealous?
throw an atlatl like me.
They can't. All right.
Get a good grip on this. Hold it real tight.
Hold it real tight.
And
then
don't be afraid to throw a little power into
chuck
it.
it a little harder.
Come from back here. Like you're throwing a
back here?
football. Yeah, there you go.
And then turn my body
See,
into
it's like the cave painting. You can, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Throw the shoulder forward.
Okay, great.
You got it. You got it. Kill. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dang. Was that Lo-Fi Girl speaker?
Yeah, it's busted out now.
I can't hear for shit anymore.
Yeah.
That felt good. Can I try again?
Yeah. A couple more darts for you.
All right. Damn. Inconvenient to reload, I will say.
Yeah, it's not a quick reload. Generally, people hunted in groups with these.
Okay.
So we'd have big herd of buffalo, herd of elk, herd of deer.
Oh, you're just
we'd
like
pick one.
You're chucking.
Well, we'd all pick the same one, hopefully.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Okay.
So if there's 3 of us, we'd pick the same deer. Get it.
I see. And hope someone hits.
Yeah.
All right.
You got it.
Oh.
Don't let that get you down. There's another one right here.
All right. What do you think? Where would I go wrong?
So if you go a little left or right at all with your arm,
right,
it shoots the tail out a little bit. So you got to go like almost like a
straight.
tomahawk chop.
Yeah. Okay.
And keep the point down right here. You don't want to be up here.
Okay.
You want to be here and
'Cause
follow
otherwise
through.
it'll fly out from under it.
Yeah. Right here. You got it.
Oh, way too far down.
That's
All
okay.
right. 1 for 3 is not bad.
No, that was a very good
I'll take
throw.
a high percentage.
Yeah.
I can go grab them.
Okay, clear. No, throwing atlatls right now. As much as tempted as Lo-Fi Girl would want to be to throw an atlatl right now, we won't let her show. Yeah.
Can you get all the way over here? Come check out.
People underestimate the power in those. You don't have to use a lot of force.
Where'd the other one go?
See it sticking up in the wheel. It looks like every other stick, huh? They're hard to find.
Yeah, kind of. It's only the tar that kind of glistens.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll paint my ends yellow so I can find them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, that waterfall is beautiful.
Is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah? Really?
Yeah.
Check, come look at my throw. Come look at my throw. All right. Look how deep. Look at this. Look at this. Mountain lions would fear me. There's something dark about throwing darts at like what is a caricature of like a 12-year-old girl. Like if we think about it, like obviously it's a meme, you know, but
Wasn't my idea.
yeah. Well, no worries, Thomas. It was his idea. Dang. Yo, that would kill.
Oh yeah.
This would kill someone or thing. That went in like 3 inches, 4 inches.
Oh yeah. And you didn't even throw it that hard. Imagine if you put all your strength into it.
What? Yeah, imagine. It'd be so much stronger.
Now this,
I put all my strength into it.
is about the most primitive bow you can make. I made this by hand.
Okay.
This is from the Osage orange wood.
Okay.
And this is elk rawhide.
Wow.
So the thing about elk rawhide.
You skin an elk?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, what the heck?
So the thing about rawhide is you wet it, right? And you see that stitching?
Yeah.
So I stitched it on real tight and then it shrinks.
Yeah.
So now it adds power to the bow. And if this ever breaks, it won't catastrophically break and hurt me. It'll hold the pieces together.
Right.
Now the thing with a bow like this is there's no riser piece that holds the arrow, and you have to aim just by eye.
And you have to use your finger to pick it
Yeah,
up?
and you have to use your finger, which it gets sore, right?
Sure.
So I'm gonna grab
Damn.
something for protection for both of us here.
Are you just praying for a zombie outbreak?
Oh, I can't wait.
I feel like people with your skill set are just like, come on.
Yeah, bring it.
Come on, give me something. Cook something up.
You wanna know who's gonna do the best?
Who?
The engineers.
Wait, why?
Because they're gonna be the ones that can rebuild everything. We'll be out here all dirty and naked trying to skin deer.
I was thinking of software
They're gonna be
engineers.
making generator. Oh, yeah. No. Mechanical
Software
engineers.
engineers are going to lose their 4 jobs. They're going to have to move out of Mexico City. They're going to be so sad.
So with this, it can be a little hard to pull back, so you won't really be able to hold it very long.
Fair.
Okay. So you kind of aim and release all at once here. Okay. Bend your arm a little bit so it doesn't quite hit your arm.
What's so hard about pulling back on this one?
Well, it's just, pulling a bow can be difficult.
Sure.
Oh, little low there. One more.
How many pounds is it?
This one's only about 35, so this one should be pretty easy for you.
See this? You're able to see downfield?
Oh, little low again. Good grouping though.
Again, not like ignore the fact that she's 12. Like it's mostly that it's like, if anything, it's more of a metaphorical.
No, I feel like shit.
It's just coincidence. The cat's on. It's.
Ooh, one more.
She's not even real, She's not even real.
One more.
It's not a 12-year-old girl that runs it. It's been around for 10 years,
So these are the hardest bows to shoot.
Yeah, they seem hard.
You'll see. You'll get it though. You'll probably do better than me. I'm
No.
nervous in front of the camera. Sticking them at the bottom. I'm gonna do one more.
You're just dodging her on purpose, so I look like
I don't
more of an
wanna
asshole.
shoot the 12-year-old
yeah.
now.
Yeah. I'm gonna look way worse.
Too bad this is a live stream. I'd say cut that shit out. There we go, right in the face. About time.
Yeah.
So it takes a few warm-up shots. That's no problem. Don't do a stupid one like me over there, though.
You're never supposed to dry fire. Why did they say that?
Because it hurts the wood.
Hurts the wood. Osage wood. Looking all right, Devin? Right, love it. Is Chad able to see down? Yeah? You got a good shot? Chat. Out of 5, how many of the targets do I hit?
As long as you hit one, you did as good as me.
Mods prediction? Alright, I gotta get this guy on. What's
Yeah.
this for?
But so if it slaps your wrist or forearm, you don't wind up like me.
Yeah, with that bruise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it showed the bruise. I don't think you were able to show it on cam.
So this is what happens when you shoot a real heavy bow and it hits your arm.
That seems brutal.
Yeah, I've been despite those last shots, I've been practicing a lot this week.
For anything?
This wonderful live stream.
Oh, great. Well, sorry. Sorry that you hurt yourself. All right.
Not at all. It's all part of the game.
I
So
go
you
on the
can
inside
get
then.
outside.
Yeah.
So you see where the rub marks? That's
Yeah.
about where you're gonna fire it off from.
Okay. Great.
And that fletch might catch you a little bit there. It'll just be a little nick though. Don't worry about it.
Great. Lovely. All right.
So square off like foot.
Yeah.
Like this. A little less of the finger. No, none of it. Just these three.
Just these three down
three.
here?
Yep. Well, one above, two below.
Okay.
Pull that up to your eye.
Okay.
Pull it back as far as you can.
Okay. Can do. All right.
Good. A little farther. A little farther. There you go. Right there.
That's gone.
Straight. Straight.
That is gone.
It went straight.
It did go straight.
So just
Although
a little
high.
down.
You can get a little closer if you want. It won't go backwards, I don't think. I don't think, right?
Nah.
You're safe.
Haven't seen it happen yet. Perfect. A little lower. Right there.
Ooh!
Nice. Nice shot though.
Nice. I see what you mean though. It hits. This thing hits you, right?
Yeah.
Is that it? But I guess it's not that sharp, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. I just had a little mark on mine already, so it just opened up the scab.
I see.
Perfect. Nice hard shot though. Good shot. As long as you hit it once, you did just as good as the expert. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, is he going to outdo me? He got the hand draw on his first time.
Nice.
Can you believe this? No, he's going to beat me at bow and arrow.
It's just my gaming skills.
Yeah.
I was actually one of the best gamers in the world for a while.
Really?
2017. Super Smash Bros. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That means a lot now. You're competing against tens of thousands of people.
Tens of thousands, yeah.
Excellent draw. Oh, he still hit it though.
Wait, deflected!
You got to pull back a little harder.
Oh, she had armor.
You still did better.
Dang it.
So clear, and we'll grab those, and now we'll fire a 50-pound recurve bow. This is more of a hunting bow.
Yeah, this guy's big. This is a big bow. Oh, it's kind of light actually.
It's a left-handed thing.
Wait, it's lefty?
Yeah.
Are you lefty?
Yep.
Oh, no wonder you missed.
Well, I shoot both hands.
My God, you were like talking about how good I was doing. I matched you on your non-dominant hand. You're literally smurfing.
That one, the head is gone.
The head's gone?
Yeah.
No wonder I didn't hit it.
So this?
Wait, did I ruin the head?
No, it got stuck in the target.
Oh, we're missing the one from back. Should I grab it? I can
Sure.
The one that went far.
I can't believe I fucking missed. Jesus Christ. It's just a little low, but still. C'est beaucoup.
Perfect.
I guess you shouldn't simulate suicide on a live stream.
What are you guys doing?
No.
What's going on? I got you a flower.
Oh, thank you. I feel better now. So this one, it's gonna like click in the string. See, it's on there real good.
Yeah.
And you have this riser here to hold it.
Copy.
Okay. And this one's gonna be a lot harder to pull back.
Sure.
So we're on there. So you want to angle down here so it doesn't come off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you go across more?
It's a very heavy draw.
Is it not
So
easier then?
As the farther back you pull it, it's very hard to pull back.
I see.
far. You don't have to pull it back this far for this range.
I see.
The other one is a lot more flexible.
Right.
So you end up pulling it back a lot farther. Okay. I always do that. See.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. So I have to do it lefty?
Try it. Hey, I shot both. You can shoot both now.
The difference is I game every day. It's all right.
Well, you use both hands when you game, right?
Yeah. Well, okay, I guess. No, he's right. Okay.
You got it. I think you're going to nail it. Aim low.
Okay, a little high.
So it's a lot harder to pull back, right?
It's a little harder to pull.
It launches it out a lot quicker, so that's why you're gonna go ahead and aim low.
All right.
You got it. Yes. Nice shot, though.
Call that in.
Nice shot.
Call that in by all metrics. I would like to apologize to the creators of Lo-Fi Girl. This is not personal, but watch us drive.
Oh.
Clear?
Very good, though. We'll grab these out.
Yeah.
We'll move up to the big boy.
What was that one, 50?
Yeah, it's 50. Hard to pull back all the way, right?
Yeah.
So this, you can hunt deer and all that stuff, no problem.
These tips are like not.
These are target tips?
Yeah, right?
These are meant to be disposable.
Okay.
So the big broadheads that we would hunt with, those are much more expensive. So we target shoot less with them because that'll dull the tips.
Yeah, you'd be blowing it for nothing.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
see here it has sights.
What the heck?
Stabilizer bar.
Dude, at that point, just get a gun, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going through the entire evolution of these weapons. So it started with the atlatl.
Right.
And then someone got a string and made like a D bow, a primitive bow like this.
What about slingshots?
Then it went up to oh, I do not have slingshots.
Was that like really used though?
That was, so there's two things you can do with that. You can bird and squirrel hunt, right?
Yeah.
But you know what they were for was ancient warfare in the Middle East. They were used quite a bit. So you'd have slingers. So we'd have a pile of stones by us, and an enemy would be coming up this hill, and we would just whiz stones at them.
Yeah.
All day long.
Just from a height advantage or something?
Yeah. So you use less arrows.
Yeah.
Right? And it predates the arrow.
Right.
Right? So,
yeah, you don't have to build an arrow. You can just get some stones. That makes sense.
And then when they get closer, here, I'll do it. I'll do it. And then you.
You don't need that, but, well, you want to use it, but you don't need it.
I think I'm going to use it just because I hurt myself so bad last time. I just want to cover my wicked bruise.
Yeah, that's fair. What is that?
This.
That's the trigger.
Is the trigger.
What is this technology?
Go ahead, tell them all about it.
See, it clicks right onto, it attaches right onto this right here.
This looks crazy. This looks like an elevator shaft.
This is the like the Joe Rogan bow.
Yeah, a lot of technology.
Right?
Okay. This is how he eats his elk?
Yeah, exactly.
Great.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So this has what's called an 80% let off, and that these cams right here are like pulleys. So if the bow was set at say 80 pounds, and you draw it back, then it at first it'll be tough, but then when these kick in, it'll feel like 16 pounds.
Oh,
so
it's like smart steering on a car.
See, it's hard to hold that one, right?
Yeah.
You can start to shake. With this one, you can sit
just
there
hold
all day.
But this is set at 60 pounds.
Okay.
So
throw it at 80.
It'll feel like 12 pounds.
Can you throw it at 80?
It'll take a bunch of tools.
Extremely difficult.
Oh, it's not just like
because of all the.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, never mind.
But you'll see the difference in power.
Sure.
You'll see.
The other thing that I'll say real quick, this right here, and Thomas will explain this to you more.
Oh, that's earthquake proof stuff.
But when you pull it back, you're going to be looking through this little round thing here, and you're going to be lining it up with this first green. See that green sight, the top one?
Dude, what?
Yeah, each one of these is set for 20 yards. So the second one would be 40, 60. So depending on the distance that you're shooting the bow, is what you would want to sight at.
What's max distance?
For 60, 100.
So
100 yards.
yeah, but
100 yards.
ethically, we try and hunt within 25 yards.
What is that?
About 75 feet.
No, like what's ethical about that?
So make sure that you get an accurate shot and deep penetration,
Oh, yeah,
so you
that makes
don't
sense.
wound the animal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and for bow hunting, we prefer 25 yards or less.
Sure.
I mean, there's guys that could do better, but.
Right.
And then this here is your stabilizer. What that does is it helps you to keep the bow more steady. So when you're shooting it, it's not like doing all this.
Sure.
It'll help to stabilize.
Does it have like a gyroscope in it or something?
No, it's just a weight.
Weight.
This is carbon fiber, and you want the weight out farther. This is a shorter one. Sometimes you'll see, like in the Olympics, they'll have really long ones, but short ones are more for hunting, so that
it's more my speed.
You don't hit like a tree branch while you're trying to aim. And other than that, this is a whisker biscuit right here. This will.
That was also my nickname in high school.
Whisker biscuit. That holds the arrow.
Great.
You put the arrow in.
This is high tech.
Yeah.
Is this like the most goated bow you can get right now?
There's
up there.
There's even more expensive like sights and stuff you could put on here, but
Sure.
you can spend
The
thousands.
rough idea of this one is kind of like the peak right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So unless I got like a more expensive
Right.
site, but
So you can customize
yeah.
most of this equipment, and you could spend up into the thousands and thousands. But this is a very expensive, very powerful bow. See, Hoyt, the top brands right now, PSE, Hoyt, and Matthews.
Yeah.
Do they have custom skins?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can fully get this any kind of. I like snow camouflage.
Sure.
Yeah.
One last or two last things I'll point out before you guys shoot. You always want to make sure that your feet are shoulder width apart.
Copy.
Nice and balanced, relaxed. Your hand is going to come through here, and see how you have like this line in your hand, this marriage, or what do they call it, marriage line or whatever?
Love line.
Love line. You want
I don't know.
you want that on. So in other words, you don't want to grip it like this.
Okay.
You want it canted this way, and the fingers nice and loose on the bow.
Okay.
So as opposed to this.
Right.
Just like that. Yeah.
I will remember that and not forget that.
So you put it in the whisker biscuit. White side of the arrow up. Okay. I'm not gonna aim it at you guys.
Appreciate that. That'd be bad.
And see this?
Sure.
Clips on to this here. Yeah,
So
my
there's just
stance
less pressure
was
on your
poor
fingers?
On the first shot, so I realized my stance was poor on the first shot. So this one will pull back.
Okay.
I'm not going to hit the trigger yet. I don't have my finger on the trigger.
Right.
I'm going to take my time to aim, and then when I feel my aim is good, then I will go ahead and hit the trigger release.
Copy. Well, yeah, I saw kind of kick into like final position.
Yeah, when you start pulling it halfway, right in the neck.
So this one, you're going to see it's a lot easier to aim.
Yeah.
And you hear that thump, right?
Yeah, thumped for
So,
sure.
yeah, it hits real hard.
Right.
Okay. So now that you see how to do, see, you're going to be most accurate with this one.
Okay.
So we went up, so we started it. The hardest to be accurate with was the
Right.
atlatl. Second hardest is the D-bow. Third hardest is the recurve. Now this is the least difficult to aim with.
I should go 3 for 3 then.
Oh yeah.
All
oh
right.
yeah. You're gonna
I'll go
smoke
for
it.
the. I'm gonna go for the center of the speaker in terms of a target to hit.
So remember, you're looking through that blue ring there, and you're gonna line that up with the top sight.
Do I need the
green
little
sight.
that thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
Let me help you out here.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I got thick wrists if you want to go up a couple. Gets on the smallest setting. Fair enough.
Yeah, you want it pretty.
That's
pretty
as tight as
snug.
it goes right there.
Yeah.
I got thick wrists. I got to go on the tightest one. Shit. All right.
If I would have missed with this, it would have been the most embarrassing thing. Oh, at least I hit the atlatl.
Yeah, there you go. So you're gonna look through that blue ring and line it up with a green sight to the target.
To the very top pin, and this ring's gonna
Copy.
come down in your eyesight.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
This ring's gonna come.
Grab. Yeah,
Oh,
this
after
will
I
move
pull,
down.
after I
Yeah. Get your hand around this.
Get my hand around.
No, so you're not gonna touch the trigger. So
Oh, I
avoid
see.
the trigger, just like that. Yeah.
Yep. And then I pull.
Hard as you can. Don't worry about aiming until it's already pulled
It's
back.
hard at first.
Yeah. Only at first.
What
You got
the
it.
fuck?
That's what I mean. We don't
Okay.
want it at 85,
All
bro.
right, all right. Yeah.
Hard as you can. Hard as you can. See now.
There
There's
you
the
go.
there's
Oh, yep,
there's the
there
let
you
off.
go.
There it is. Tilt forward a little bit and aim. When you're ready, hit that trigger.
Oh my God, that's terrifying.
It is, right?
Jeez. That was sick though.
Yeah.
This would beat a mountain lion for sure.
Oh yeah. Both the last bow and this bow will both kill a mountain lion. So the atlatl.
I can atlatl a mountain lion?
Oh yeah,
No
definitely,
shot.
brother.
Yeah. You
I don't
take
think
an
I have
outcome
that
with
dog in me. If a mountain lion's there, I don't think I react quickly enough.
People have been testing them out on carcasses and stuff, and they've proven that they
What?
could even kill a buffalo. They get enough penetration with a well-made
No, that
atlatl.
seems cheap. If you get like a dead buffalo body and you throw it at the dead buffalo body and you're like, see, I could have
Well,
done
it's guys that aren't sure if they could do it, right? They're doing it for
Yeah,
science,
yeah, that makes
so
sense.
they don't want to just wound this
Yeah,
buffalo.
no, I respect that they're not using it on live animals, but
But yeah, it's easier to hit a dead animal for sure. You got it. Full power. Bam.
Nice.
Take your time aiming. Keep the grip. Bullseye.
that was good. That was a
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
a bullseye, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, just a little outside. Is it the top green line or the bottom
Top
green line?
line.
Top.
Dude, that's why I missed the first one. I was going for the
Yeah.
bottom one.
Put the center of that pin, the end of that pin there. Put the end of this right where you want it to hit.
Right, okay.
Copy.
It is impossible to miss
Your
this.
form is really good for your first time.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
He's talented. Talented.
A little bit of gaming in me, you know?
It's the gaming, yeah.
It's the gaming. See what being a gamer does, Ma?
Boom.
I forgot to
Just
look
a
through the
little
blue
bit
thing
low.
for a minute.
Yeah. Here. Oh, we got plenty more.
Oh, we got more? All right, great.
Why don't you split my arrow?
Split your arrow?
Yeah. Robin Hood it, baby.
Is that a thing? Have you ever done that?
I have never Robin Hooded an arrow, but people that are way better than me do it all the time.
Sure.
I'm kind of a jack of all trades. The survival expert you have to be. Yes.
Nice.
Damn near did, didn't you?
Couple inches, couple
Now
inches.
you're hitting on, now you're honing in on it.
Couple inches. All right, speed reload. Speed reload. Yeah, I played you know the game Valorant?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen it all over.
I was a pro player for this team Moist Moguls for a little bit.
I like that name.
Yeah, Moist Moguls?
Yeah,
Came
that
up
was
with it
his
myself.
nickname in high
Came up-
school.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
That's a good one. So, but I
Yeah,
was
that's
known
good.
for using the there's like a sniper in it. So it's-
Okay. Well, it makes sense now. It's fun as shit, huh? Yes.
Yeah, it is fun. It is fun.
Yes.
It is fun to shoot a bow and arrow. I like it way more because I've shot guns quite a few times, but I don't really love the kick of like, because it's usually the escalation of shooting guns is you just shoot a higher caliber gun.
Yep.
But the higher kick is not more enjoyable.
That's
It's
true.
less enjoyable.
I agree. My favorite thing is 22 iron sights, farthest target I can hit. That's my favorite way to shoot.
Yeah.
Call it plinking.
Really?
Yeah, I love plinking.
I'm a vandal guy.
Archery is very like meditative. It makes
Yeah.
it really relaxes.
It's really quiet.
Yeah.
Waterfall in the background.
It's different than shooting pistols and rifles.
It takes a lot longer to get good at as well. Nice, good grouping,
Yeah.
solid
I'm
grouping.
really trying to hit the center of it, but I guess that takes like years and stuff.
These
so.
arrows are too weak to shoot out of this bow.
Okay.
So we use these ones. You want to do some more?
Nah, I feel good with
You
it.
good?
I feel good with it.
All right.
This is the peak bow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sick ass bow.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm a fan
Not
of
as cool
that
as the
guy.
Atlatl, but.
The Atlatl. I wouldn't mind being an Atlatl main and just Atlatling my way through life.
Brute force and ignorance.
Yeah. Just praying that it works. My gosh.
You
How
wanna
much
go?
is that bow? That nice bow?
The compound bow, the way it's set up now is 1,200. Stripped is probably around 1,000.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Where did the handle for this go?
It actually came with everything except that stabilizer. I added that.
You lost the Atlatl handle? I think it's underneath. I see it right beneath that bow there. It's kind of tucked. Yeah.
You want to go for a long throw?
Yeah, I'll go
Like
for a long
javelin?
throw. I'll Atlatl.
Let's start back here, way back
You
here.
can do a lengthy Atlatl.
So it's okay. This will just go show you how far of a distance you can go.
Right.
You don't necessarily have to hit it.
Okay.
Just want you to show.
Basically like chucking a football as hard as you can. I don't know if you guys will want to be here.
Yeah, come behind. Definitely can't be in the way.
Get a whip pan. Let's get a whip pan on this one. You guys say center. Whew! Chat, who wins? Me or Mountain Lion now? Kind of accurate that though. I'll flat. Plat's close, to be fair. Alright. I'll beat him in a 1v1, that's for sure. So, basically a pro. I got paid to play. Does that not make you a professional? Semi-pro. I'm on the team. That's true. I have to be. I pay it. Chat, we have a wired camera, so we're getting it all sorted out. I can't see you guys right now, but I'm sure you're doing great. Oh, it's a scorcher.
Some of the bow companies here, I mentioned them, maybe send me one.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, send them over.
Some free shit.
For real. That's the best shit is the free shit.
The only free shit I get is gaming chairs. They don't really stop mountain lions though.
You know, just you're good over there, but just for safety. If I have a seizure or something all of a sudden, I don't.
Yeah, I trusted you.
Oh, just barely missed that sucker.
That was far though. How far is this? Jeez, like 30, 40 yards?
I don't have line of sight. That's why you got to be out of the way.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were standing for. All right, hold on. Let them scooch over here. They're walking.
See if I can get that like that first one.
Come over a little more.
Yeah, the second one was wild.
Come this way. This way, not forward.
No,
up
no,
this
no.
way.
This, yeah, towards.
Yeah. Towards Devon. Oh, you're Max?
Okay.
Oh, then back up a little more. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yo, that almost, did that hit the target?
Just below it.
The stereo one?
Just below the stereo.
That was far.
Want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Yeah.
I might scooch up a little bit. From right here. I'll go adjacent to you guys. We have an op out there, right?
Yeah, there's a wide up there.
Oh, is it able to pick up the wide throw?
It's probably like, oh, it's definitely able to pick it up.
Sure.
But they're not going to see the target get hit.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, all I'm prepping for is in case the mountain lion comes tonight. All I have learned from this is that willow trees are really good trees. Is that level 80 RuneScape? Or 60? What's willow? You got nothing. You ever play RuneScape? Nothing. Wild guys all the way through?
No,
Valorant guy. Just a young guy then. If you're a Valorant guy, you're a young guy. Chat, you know. You know what level's willow. Or elm. It went through? Yeah. I mean, that's a good throw then. That's a lot of power from 40 yards.
Holy shit, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, that's good.
I did have that one wild one.
Somewhere around that, the trees over there. The branches, I think.
We'll pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's alright, I'm cool with that. I've lied for less.
The other two made me happy though.
Yeah, that one that went through was amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, where is it? On the other side. Now aim up a little bit, you're gonna lob that in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, you guys, I'll go right next to you guys. That way there's no way you guys get hit. Never go in front of me. I don't trust myself. I wouldn't have you guys trust me. Alright.
And let the stick do a lot of the work.
Right.
Whip it.
Forward.
You could step. What you could do is step with it.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Okay. Good distance.
Great distance.
Accuracy could have used a little bit of tweaking.
No worries. We all go wild once in a while. This is something you got to warm up because you're throwing it. You want to get your arm warm. You got it. You got it.
Oh, the wind. Or
There's
me
definitely a
slightly
crosswind
pushing
on
it
that.
left.
There's definitely a crosswind on that.
That would have
taken out the cat, no problem.
easily. Come on, hit the target once.
Get it.
Oh!
That was such a good throw, though.
It was like coming at him.
That was such a good throw.
Hey, I'll take it.
You got good hand-eye coordination, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's hard skill to come by nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to practice. Get these thumbs long.
Yeah. That third one. Dude. Look, I won't pretend I'm an Adladle pro, but I do like throwing the thing.
Oh,
Once you get a good throw, it's hard to stop. It's
Yeah.
so fun.
Are these just like shaving blades?
Basically, I actually bought these as part of a kit. They come with like 5 to a kit.
Yeah.
And they most resemble the type of points we would use, the stone points.
Yeah.
Similar weight. And this way I could throw over and over and over again because it's real hard to make the stone points. It takes a while.
Right.
So then you miss or
For it to stick in.
or
It could
regardless.
chip too.
Yeah, it could chip as well. So
That makes sense.
we use these for target practice.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yeah, excellent work.
Well, shit.
So you had
Appreciate it.
your fill of all the weapons?
Yeah, I feel good. I feel like I could defend myself if a mountain lion were to attack me. I feel like I could sleep safely tonight. Leave me one ad ladle and I make light work of it.
Heck yeah.
That's all I need. And I can also, I'm happy, but the fire thing was crazy.
I can't believe I'm seriously shocked.
Fire
that
thing
you got
crazy.
The hand drilling at first
Are there
try.
any willows here?
They grow in the creek, so they're probably down there.
I need to carve some willow off.
Yeah.
I need to give me a willow. That Amazon Basics shit doesn't work.
I'll tell you what, I make these all the time. So since you were such a hospitable host and you did such a great job with it, why don't you keep that?
Thomas, are you sure?
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't.
Oh, you should.
I will, but I shouldn't.
And here's another board.
Thomas.
So you can practice all you want.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem at all.
All right.
Yeah, that's from me
Well,
to
hey,
you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping out.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Yeah,
it
thanks
was a
for
real
coming out.
blast.
That was great.
It's beautiful out here.
It's
Absolutely
actually fucking,
stunning.
I did not expect it to be this gorgeous. I also did not expect to make fire by hand, so I'm glad that you were a good enough teacher that I could learn that.
I'm still flabbergasted. That is incredible.
Do not watch the VOD because the previous 2 hours before you were here was not pretty.
Well, a bunch of my students are going to be mad. They're like, it took me half a day to get the fire. You get this guy in 5 seconds.
It's because you used all your tricks with me. All right, thank you, Thomas.
Hey, thank you, sir.
And thank you for this.
For sure.
It's so full of chip. I got Willow. Dude, I feel like a RuneScape character. I feel like I just like, you know, like when you're in RuneScape and you run into like some in the woods and they can offer you a free ruby or some shit. I got Willow. That's so sick. Now I can make fire tonight. I got you here. Should I loop you? Are you looping from the back?
You're good either way.
I'll just loop it from the front and the back. There we go. I'm not qualified to do this, but I'm still going to do it.
Let me kick that from the tip.
That's fair.
I got you.
Oh! Whew, how long has it been? 12 hours already? Shit. We're almost done, no? God damn, home sweet home. Back again. And we're getting some shade. Day's looking up. It's only been 4.5 hours? Cringe Among Us shirt. This Cringe Among Us shirt could hurt you with a freaking ad ladle, and that is not a threat, just to be clear. All right. Woo! What time is it right now? Wait, let me do the math. 5 hours past 10. So it's 2:30? Is it 3? 3? 2. 2:30, I was right. 2:30, huh? All right, let me get a little water in me. This chair just sinks into the ground. Time for you to get a wash. Real mature, buddy. Real mature, buddy. Oh. What was the level for Willow? Yeah, we're gonna turn TTS back on.
Ludwig, if you use an Ava's accumulator, you wouldn't have to get the arrows so often.
This is a reference to something I don't know. If you use an accumulator, go hunt your food. I ain't even hungry. 30, you fake fan noob idiot. Okay, we're getting really aggressive today.
Hey Ludwig, it's Jordan from high school. Remember when we took archery lessons in gym class and you shot a stray arrow at the instructor by accident? Good times. Good luck with the remainder of your lessons, Ludwig the Impaler.
Jordan, if that happened, it would not be good times, right? Like, obviously, that would be bad times in my life if I shot a man. We wouldn't be like, oh, that was so fun when you shot the man. Can you slide that water bottle out of the way so I can just see chat here? Lud the Impaler. Dude, this is talking about risk
grandpa has been in the hospital the last few days and your streams have helped me a lot. I just wanted to say thank you by giving you all of his money. If you get that fire going, I'll unplug his life support and give you the rest, pussy boy.
Well, I got the fire going.
Cover over tent or freeze between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. No joke, 10 used is 16 odd for this message.
I will put the thing over the tent between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. Are you going to buy a compound bow? I feel like a bow is a hobby. It's not for self-defense, right? It just, to me, seems ridiculous if there was a home intruder and you were like...
You get A for effort.
You know? I feel like that wouldn't work. And if I'm being realistic, I probably wouldn't keep up the hobby. I also feel like if there was a felon, he would laugh at me if I had a bow.
He still finds a way to watch the button videos. Also, that owl was the only bird you would get. Wink.
We're going to watch Creator Clash probably, yeah. I think it starts in like half an hour. Is it on time, actually? Are we going to watch the sunset? We're going to watch the sunrise. That's the plan. We might go see sunset.
Justin,
depends.
Former Twitch streamer turned YouTube streamer, Ludwig, touches grass for the first time in a 24-hour wilderness stream.
Who's typing on the Mogul Mail account? You look like shit. Slime, I literally made fire with my hands. I actually am so blue collar, you'll never be able to talk to me the same anymore. I made it with my hands. Bro, that's crazy. I used my hands and I got fire out of it. Who does that?
And to see housing has gotten so expensive that even streamers have to live in the woods.
Wait, why would Ben Shapiro care about housing being expensive? Who asked? Chat, in a moment after we get set up here, everyone gets arranged. It's lunchtime. Because I've actually not eaten food today outside of about 30
Ludwig,
Doritos.
my little pussy comboy.
Okay.
I love my little comboy. Pussy little comboy trying to make a fire.
Why does he say boy so weird? Is it just me? That's the only... Like, I don't care about the little pussy cum. But why does he say boy? Little pussy cum? Boy?
Bro went out to touch grass, then picked the only spot without grass.
I was just shooting in the grass. All right, everybody relax. Okay? Can we see your camera setup? There's a lot of shit. There's just gizmos and gadgets. You can show it later, maybe.
Watching you interact with the Falconer was one of the most painful experiences of my life. I mean, Jesus Christ, I was a 10-pound baby. I dissected an owl pellet in the 3rd grade and you say you have riz. Jesus Christ.
I'm not trying to riz up an owl guy, a falconer. I'm not trying to riz him up. I just thought I would say a relevant thing, which is that I dissected an owl pellet, which was true. I did. And he was like, oh, that's interesting, right? He thought it was cool, for one. For two, I was a 10-pound baby, which is heavy, right? So, dude, you know, like, the riz doesn't
TTS is roasting more than Ludwig is right now.
Damn it.
This is like watching one of those zoo baby animal live streams.
God damn it. You guys should shut your mouth. You guys should shut your mouths. Spider on your arm.
How about Camp Lions picnic?
Camp Lions picnic. No, we're not going to call it Camp Lions
That
picnic.
instructor probably went out thinking you are one of the best gamers while you can't even beat Exeter.
Shut the fuck up. I can beat Exeter. All right, if I told him anything, it was slight exaggerations. But here's the thing. It's all relative, right? So compared to like his level, I am one of the best, and I get paid to game, so that makes me professional. And I am on the Moist Moguls team. Everything I said was true, just like a little bit different than what.
Blood but friendship camp.
Friendship camp's great. I like that. I play on an esports team. I play, and I'm on an esports team. That is true. I am on an esports team. I'm the owner of one. And I play the game. Hence, I play on the esports team. Stop saying there's a spider on me. You keep making me look. Pick up your bow. This is not a bow. This is, what is
The
it?
only time in the wild we see the rarest breed of Pussycum boy, there are from the Baba to Simpont Sink, then back to the Baba, bang.
From the Baba to the sink, back to the Baba. I can be your Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Cause I'm thinking you're looking sick today.
As an Eagle Scout, you have lost privileges to use Scout's honor. Pathetic.
Pussy boy? Name the camp. What's this? There's a song I knew growing up. This is Camp Manina. This is Camp Manina. This is Camp Manina. Camp Manina. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm using sunscreen. I have sunscreen on my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. But no, actually, I do have sunscreen on my arms mainly. Not my legs though, because I'm covered.
Imagine not being able to start a fire in a state that is literally on fire.
I did start a fire. I did. By the way. All right, chat. We're gonna do.
Kayla, do you think
food in a
Thomas
bit.
would take you in as his adopted son? Snack time at camp. We didn't start the fire.
It's food time, chat. It is time for food. Do you guys get to pick my meal? Is that how it works? Do they get to pick my meal or some shit? Are they picking my meal? Yeah. They're picking my meal? All right, it's time for the snack zone.
Where are your cracks, Pussy boy? Are you switching up on us? Don't you know they are premium outdoor footwear? Why not strap into sport mode, Pussy boy? You can't start a fire without some.
I have Crocs in my car.
Plain white and clean Crocs on those stoppers.
I have Crocs in my car, but I had to walk through a bunch of dirt, so I wore my Timbs, which is a man's blue-collar boot. It's actually not really, but... Ants. 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 Ants is not part of a well... I can't eat ants for food. I just can't. I have to eat more sustenance. I can't just be munching on ants. Technically you can. I would need to collect so many ants to be able to live off of the ants for today. Oh, I would need to collect hundreds of ants. All right, what options do we have? We got cooked meal on stove, shelf stable meal, cooked meal over the fire, or MRE tasting. These are fun options. These are fun options. If you vote in the poll, I'll at least eat one ant, all right? I will eat an ant for your participation in a poll, but I will not eat an ant as the only thing that I eat today for lunch, because I am fat. It looks like the two main options are cooking a meal over a fire or trying an MRE. I've never really had an MRE. Like, I've kind of tried one, but I kind of failed at it. So that's kind of interesting. But cooking over a fire seems... Oh, hey.
Hey,
how you doing? You're still on. When's your shift till?
You know, whenever. They give me a call.
They give you a call? Okay. Hey, this is awkward to say.
Yeah.
Those shoes aren't approved by Amazon. Did you know that?
Wait.
Sorry, it was stupid to bring up. I like them, by the way.
No one's ever talked to me about my shoes before.
Yeah, my bad. No one
Did
ever
they call you about that?
No, they didn't call me. No one talked to me about it. I knew it because I used to work at Amazon.
Damn, really? Okay.
Yep.
Well,
all right.
All right.
See ya. I feel like he hates me. Oh, okay, sure. No worries. Great. Oh, you need the pick again? Okay. I dissected an owl pellet in the 3rd grade. Cooking over fire? Okay, which one of these is that? Is this cooking over fire? Or do I have to make a fire?
That's stove.
This is stove.
Cooking over fire, you'd have to make it.
I have to make a fire?
Yeah.
This is easy. So am I allowed to use any of this? This is stove again, no?
Yeah.
This is fire?
That's MRE.
That's MRE. Is this is the cans?
That's cans.
Is this the stove?
That's stove. That's the fancy meal.
This is stove? Bro, this is a bag of baby carrots and chicken. It's just
Oh,
this.
look. It's a little pussy boy in the woods. Careful not to eat any porridge.
This is...
Sit in any chairs. Or sleep in any beds that aren't yours.
Am I allowed to
Watch
use this
out
for the fire?
big bad wolf. Little pussy boy.
Beef chili with beans. Sounds kind of yummy. All right, I'll use this shit. Okay.
Ludwig's not a fire starter, just not a wicked fire starter.
I don't know what that. I think that was a roast, but I couldn't get the gist of it. I have salt and pepper. I have Ajax for seasoning. I got maybe aluminum foil to cook in. I have Dorito dust I could use. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to make a chicken tenderloin. We're gonna flatten it out. We're gonna cook it over the fire. We're gonna crust it with Doritos. And then for the side, we're just gonna heat up this beef chili. So I actually do need this. So I'll heat up the beef chili in here. It's like a pressure cooker. So I can make the beef chili in this. That's easy enough. Wait, is there no can opener? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not eating beans today. I guess I could just poke a big enough hole and then just pour it out. Damn, knives are badass.
I think you should name the camp after the Falconer guy in honor of all of his cool birds. You are doing great, BTW. I believe in you.
Is not believing me thinking I'm gonna die or something? I need it slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. There might be a little bit of metal in my diet. One hole in the back. So the air can pour into it. All right, let's get that all out. Let's get that all out there.
Camp wanna weep or we unsub.
Knife ruined? Nah, this is a Portland. This is a Portland blade. They do not break easy. Okay, all the sows came out, but all the beans are still trapped in, and that's the nutritious part. So I gotta cut this metal open. Oh, that's terrible in the ears.
It's okay, you can do it off camera. Or take it behind the tent.
I don't need to. Just maybe flip this up a little. Oh, there's certainly going to be metal in this. Could be majority metal. All right. Poked a nice little hole.
Chet, I think the name Ludwig Friendship Camp would be good.
I just came back from my siblings' soccer game. Did you get the fire going?
Yes, I did. And I have to get it going again because I have to cook my meal today. And all I got is a can. Actually, hold up. Was my phone somewhere? I think it was on one of the things over here. Great. Can you just toss that over to me? Sorry, yeah, I just need to get my fitness pal going. I just gotta scan this. Day 3 of tracking, so. All right.
Amazon homie was worried Lud was going to knock him out. Lol.
Okay. You can just scan the barcode if you get pro membership. Makes it pretty easy. Immersion ruin. I'm still outdoors and shit. I'm not gonna not track
Keep
my
going,
cows.
bro. You got this. You can conquer nature. Imagine some anime playing to push you.
Dude, the data's so bad. All right, I'm just gonna take a picture for later then.
You need to be careful not to get metal shards in the chili.
Why?
The last thing we need is more holes in your torso, including your chest.
I feel like eating a little bit of metal's fine. I'm sure we eat a little bit, like if you did a statistical analysis and you were like, oh yeah, the average human eats about 2 ounces of metal every single year. Then everyone would be like, oh, I don't even give a shit because I like eating fucking McDonald's and
Jabroni
Starbucks.
can't even sit in a chair properly. Ooh, kook.
What is ooh, kook? Ew. Let me clean off my old blade here. Get the old blade cleaned and.
I gave up on his fire for a day or two.
There we go.
Do you have the fire made? Once you get a flame, it will go out quick.
I haven't gotten there yet. I wanted to just start prepping. So I wanted to prep all my food and then we will worry about cooking the food. So next thing I need to do, we have this. This is easy enough. Put that over.
Why, Peter boy, can't if it make a fire have a best stuff like making your food made as silly as punk ass Portland blade using bugger.
Plankton, one of those was a slur. Alright, this is our cooking surface. You destroyed the knife edge?
My whole lunch break waiting for you to start the stupid fire.
Why are you yelling at me? You spent your lunch break, right? I didn't tell you. I was trying. All right, this is our cooking surface. This is our chicken. This is literally just like, I'm actually begging for salmonella. Great.
Don't listen to these haters, Lud. You're doing great. Wilderness survival in California is very challenging because you have to deal with harsh elements such as uncomfortable humidity, mild sunburn, some flies, judging looks from hikers, and drug addiction.
Okay. Don't open it yet. Wash your hands. Boil the chicken. Chicken was a bad choice. You picked it! Maybe make the fire first. Well, I can just wrap it in aluminum after, but I'm gonna take it out now. I'm gonna slice it with my blade until I get a nice old, however much I want to eat. I don't think I'm gonna eat this whole thing. Just trying to butterfly it a little bit.
Ludwig, it's my birthday and I'll sadly be old as shit. Did I mention I was turning 27?
No, you didn't. It's not that old though. All right, and then we need to. Here's what we're gonna do. I need a. Great. Let's just do that.
Sure, Captain Cousin.
Right. We are going to
up to your fucking campsite. Looks like you're trying to survive a trailer park.
Alright. Great. And now...
Shit camp is looking different this year.
Fuck me! I didn't... How did it get out of the aluminum? I'll wash it off. I'll wash it off. I'm just gonna wash it. We just gotta remake. God, this is such a shit show. You smell that? Smells like salmonella. It smells like the freshest salmonella. We're making a new salmonella here today. All right, we have a little Ajax, which is great. We're not gonna be able to get too shy with our one wipe here. Microfiber cloth is going to have to come in clutch.
Voice, yum chicken a la bark.
Alright, that's not flavored water. So that's now clean. Great.
Petition where every time you laugh from now until you are done eating you have to eat an extra ant.
Do we not have like... Okay, not a lot of paper towels out in the wild. That was such a bad idea! This is actually kind of gross now. I just didn't think about that much. Great. Do not rinse the chicken. Well, it's filled with dirt.
Tom said it's nutritious.
It's not salmonella pants. I washed them. Everyone's fine. Here, I'll get a rag shirt.
And the vote.
I can just use this as a rag shirt. It has a big stain on it anyway, so I haven't worn it in a while. It's just an in-and-out shirt. This will be my rag shirt. This is my rag.
This guy is the best at outdoor survival. I spoke to many people, many people, and they all say this guy is the best. My friend, who is the best at outdoor survival, said this Ludwig guy is the best.
Well, okay, would your friend not then be Ludwig?
Is cameraman gonna stay for 24 hours? Chad cameraman.
Yeah, they actually should really have the camera on them. I think they gotta alternate, right? There's gotta be some OSHA violations. Do I get to get swapped
Batter
out?
the chicken in Doritos, yummy chicken pussy boy. You won't be able to start a fire without help pussy boy. Beat that chick like your meat.
Get a little pepper. Great.
La too cocky for his own good. At least he has a good Samaritan to come help.
Get a little salt. This is why I season my aluminum foil and not my chicken. And then let's get some...
I'm not seeing any ants. Are those the next steps?
I will eat ants. Okay. This is trash.
As a lesbian, I'm jealous of your form, strength, and stamina, my guy.
Thanks. Jesus. Okay, so we have a little bit of extra seasoning, as you can see on this chicken, that I'm just ideally wanting to, this is so hard, wash off.
And here we see the wood Ludwig in its natural habitat. Although short in stature, it seems to think otherwise. We see now it seems to have failed at gathering its meal for the day. Come in next week for more.
Hey, Ludwig, it's me, President Obama. Love the stream so far. Have you tried collecting some tinder in your chest hole and attempting to start a fire there? I think the conjugal nature of the deformity may assist in keeping the embers in one place.
You really should get the fire going first because it takes a while to build a good strong fire that will cook food, my dude. I
Well,
grew up camping and fishing.
I think the issue, there's a bunch of dirt on this fucking knife.
Are we watching Lud slowly killing himself live? Not complaining, just asking.
Alright, let's wipe it off on the rag a little bit. That was gross. I just have so much dirt. I'm just gonna keep that dirt. I'm just gonna keep that fucking dirt. I don't care.
Hey Dum Dum, maybe use the bottom of the frying pan as a surface to flatten your chicken.
Kind of a good idea, Ben Shapiro. It's the issue. The worst guy said something fucking smart.
Hey Ludwig, it's me, the mountain lion. Is that raw chicken I smell?
No.
Lud, great job seasoning the chicken in the dirt. It adds extra nutrients.
Alright, we have 2 chicken
Here,
tenders.
kitty, Luddy's got some yummy chicken for you. It has a little dirt on it, but you can have Ludwig for dessert. He tastes like white meat, delicious.
Alright. Look. We have a well-seasoned chicken breast. This time, nothing will go wrong.
I can see the headlines now. California streamer goes outside for first time in 3 years and dies of salmonella poisoning. Just another reason people will make fun of us Californians.
Getting close.
Let's try holding the next food item over something other than the ground deal.
Entire roll of aluminium foil on one chicken breast. California moms are getting so heated right now. Don't let them triangulate.
That is tender. That is tender. That is going to be our fillet. We have our fillet. Beautiful. Looks beautiful.
POV, you're a KFC employee, aka Lud.
Hey Ludwig, just wondering when are you doing the 24-hour meth stream?
Now what we do is we get a little more aluminum. And we want to just kind of fold it in. And then just
Cameraman, make sure to eat your pre-prepared meals really loud and close to him.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
This stream is obviously not sponsored by the Environmental Protection Agency Lamau.
No.
Yo Lud, you're the best streamer this world has ever seen.
Well.
You got scammed at the awards. Keep up the good work.
Don't know about
Have
all
fun
that.
at Buttercup Cookie Cam.
Okay, well, don't ruin it by calling Buttercup Cookie Cam. All right, we have our beautiful, I'm gonna, just in case something happens to go
You
wrong
are
with my
doing
fillet.
great, Ludwig. My birthday is tomorrow.
Happy birthday, or early birthday, I guess. Let's just get these pieces of chicken in here. We're just gonna hold on to them. All right, so here's our chicken. This is full of, to be honest, half garbage, half petrol. So that's a hazard. This is our chicken that we're going to cook. We have our beans. We're also going to cook. For now, let's go ahead and just seal that flavor in, let the Doritos marinate. And we have to start a fire. So first things first, we're gonna have tongs from here on out. So I can wash my hands. So let's get rid of this.
She flint on my steel until I smoke. She blowing on my embers till I flame. She friction on my kindle until I combust. She twisting on my wood until I blow.
Just getting that salmonella off. How's that Chipotle bowl? Yeah, thought it was a nice view to eat it out here, huh?
Imagine being so beat a male that you can't start a fire. If I was there, I'd show you why our sports erg starts with moist.
Because you can make fire?
Chicken heads, Ludwig, you're getting salmonella on every surface of your cap.
No, it's not in this corner of my shirt. It's just on the other corner. Hey, nice In-N-Out shirt. Got one of those myself. All right,
How
now.
do you plan to wash your hands so that you don't get
Just
salmonella
did
from
it,
licking your
bitch.
fingers?
Jesus. All right.
Watching you eat the chicken is way more entertaining than create a clash.
Let me know when myth fights, though. This is my rag.
Easy Pickens here brought aluminium foil and Ajax detergent into the mountains and said he's fighting the elements.
I am. The element is bacteria, all right, and pathogens. All right, these are gonna be some good logs for a roaring fire.
College meal type of chicken.
A little bit of kindling. Oh, my back. Get myself some dry sticks and crud and shit. Get some big old sticks. Pick some nice ones out.
Try not to eat any of that Ajax soap you put on everything. It will give you the shits.
How do you know? Alright, we got some nice sticks for kindling. And now, we make a fire. Which I know how to do. Alright. Do I use non-stick? Do you think I have... Oh, you mean like Teflon? I think it's all we got. I don't think we got stainless steel here. So it might be dangerous, but I might be living dangerously. Ugh. Alright, so we already have a notch. What we do...
We didn't start the fire, it was always burning. Since the world's been turning, we didn't start the fire, no, we didn't light it. Who tried to fight it?
We also need our kindling, which apparently I need a lot more than this, is what I discovered. I got a fresh bag. Oh, he actually left some of his behind. Oh, what is this? This is my piece of wood I need. Alright, so we'll get a nice bunch. Kindling. Okay. Make our little bird's nest. Alright. Ready to make a fire. Have my kindling at the ready.
This just in. Famous stream Ludwig accidentally killed himself and his entire production crew by spreading salmonella all over the campsite.
Did not
My
do
poor
that.
convoys did know.
Did not do that. I'm also not your convoy. Okay. I got this. Fuck, this one's tight. There we go. All right. Ready? Okay. Oh wait, hold up. What do I do? It's something like this, right?
I believe in you, Lud. Smiley face. I have been away for at least 2 hours, and he is still trying to make a fire.
No, I didn't do it long enough. Okay. Oh shit. I have to make a new hole, I think. Hold up, I gotta make a new hole. Well, fuck, I don't know if my knife can... Shit, this hole will have to do. I should have kept going. Where's the kindling? It's here. Shit. Alright. Tonight we're doing an MRE, okay? Chat. Alright.
No. No. Fuck. All right, ground one. I lost it. Son of a bitch. Let me move this over here. That'll make my life a little easier. We were close. I just lost the ember. But we got it once. We can get it again. We're throwing for views. Am I? Is it working? All right, let's try again. Yeah, I should have blew a little more. I didn't blow enough. Like a little piece of wood bark. Like a wood chip. This works, I guess.
We are queued up with Creator Clash. Do you want picture-in-picture or do you want...
We definitely can't do picture-in-picture yet. It'd have to be me.
Okay. Just let me know whenever you're ready. We can put it on.
What match is it? Do you know? Chad, who's playing in Creator Clash? All right, this is our ember. Let's dump it into our kindling. I think I need new kindling. I think this kindling's burnt. It wasn't picking up at all. All right, okay. We're gonna use this kindling. Oh God. Okay, we can get there. It's called tinder? Yeah, whatever. I'm making fire. I don't care what it's called. Not a lot of English majors out here in the wilderness. Are you guys English majors? No English majors out here in the wilderness, so no one to be anal about it. Okay. All right, round 3. We're kind of getting there, to be honest. I feel like I kind of understand how to make a fire. Albeit, this is bad, though. It is. Yeah, this is fucking kaputs. Alright, which means I need my knife. Now, this does technically have a bunch of chicken shit on it, but I think that's fine. Because it's for a fire. And I don't think the fire can give me salmonella. I guess I could be wrong, though. I've been wrong about less. Okay, first thing I need to do then is make a little hole. So let's try doing that. Wait. Why don't I just use my other piece of wood? I can do that fine, right? Well, I guess this is willow. It's smoking quicker. I could use the other piece of wood, though, right? Salmonella spreads through the air? No shot. Is that true? No shot. Oh, actually, wrong way. It's definitely a not through the air thing. Wrong way again. All right, so I have to drill a small little hole. How do you do that? Stay still. God damn it. This is hard. Pointy side for the hole? That makes sense. I actually do bite on that logic. That's what I thought, but maybe I fucked on. All right, we got ourselves a nice little hole. Now I gotta use my knife. He just did it so like he didn't even give a shit, right? I feel like he would do it and be like, he was like fucking like a soap bar. Then I gotta cut a triangle into my hole.
Your soft baby boy hands are going to get all hurty.
I'm realizing I use his knife for this now. Don't want it to be too wide, but it does have to be deep.
You would be a stellar scout. Eagle Scout status for real.
Okay.
I think you should expect this to be harder than you appear to be.
I'm getting close. I feel fine. Your knife's dull from the can. I'm using the serrated edge, so I don't know if that... Should I not be, maybe?
This is like the Avatar The Last Airbender episode when Aang first tries to learn fire bending.
He gets it at the end, right? What do you... You don't trust me?
Hey lad,
I just
I'm
heard someone say
actually
behind the camera,
impressed
could
by
someone
your
bring
bow
first
shots.
aid down?
I've shot a bow before, and the arrow just flopped. You're officially bow pappy now.
We'll be fine. Sprinted it over like I was bleeding. There's got to be someone behind the camera. All right, I hope this is good enough. I created a V right to the hole. So
Stop
what you
doing
do...
it like a grandmother gherkin off a hog. Put some power into that wrist.
What the fuck is your grandma? She's gherking off her hog? Jack Manifold 1? Oh, fuck yeah. Who's next? Who did he even go up against? Wasn't he supposed to go up against someone famous? Didn't he not? Did his opponent drop out? I feel like that was the case. All right. I have a leaf. I put the triangle over the leaf.
Is this wild against the elements stream just a ploy to get us to stop calling you pussy boy? Pussy boy.
Well, don't do it, right? Maybe that's the goal for, like, for a chance. This goes on top. This is what I drill with. All right. Then I stand on it, knee down, and we get to twirling. Just powder. How did he get it to clump so well? I'm gonna try to carve a little more in the circle. Can we get a met? All right. Oh, I see the crater clutch now. Good old jack manifold. Whew. All right. This time for real. We are not fucking around, chat. I will make fire. Watch. I need something a little... I don't want like a leaf though. I want like...
Who left this poor Twinkie boy in the forest?
Don't call me a Twinkie boy. Is this good? Is this too big? Seems fine, I guess. Is this too big? I feel like the pieces he used were all so small.
Hello Pusibot, yam ijiteiti to see that you are doing some in that ikanodu. Fuguni explanation for this is that perapuir blue Pusiboys, budutu.
You think it's a French noise? Alright, this is perfect. This is perfect. Alright, put that on flat ground. Put this over on top. We don't want the ash to fall in, so we gotta dig it upwards a little bit. You want to tip the ash in.
Tu sais qu'un beau toit t'as vu donne, t'as joué une luce, t'as joué une sol, et ce nerf revu tout ça que j'y veux si mieux de fut qu'un beau drap coup Dieu.
And then you spin this around. Put this on top. All right, I should get it now. Bit of smoke. Let's go hard for 5. Slow it down a bit. Let's go a little more. There we go.
Doritos in the wild smells of pussy boy to me.
Holy. Oh. All right, there we go. Okay. Fuck, how do I? All right. Oh. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get some sticks in there.
I believe in you, Ludwig. Let's fucking go.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, let's get a little more kindling, just make sure it stays up. All right. Let's get some dry sticks in there. Okay. All right. Let's get one of you guys. All right. These are kind of wet. Just make sure the kindling keeps going. I think we got fire.
I've seen people who actually know what they're doing struggle with lighting a fire like this. If you get it, mad props.
Trying to use a bit of bark to keep it going here. Oh, there we go.
Poor Ludwig tried to cook some chicken, but it fell to the ground. In the dirt it lay, where germs and bacteria abound. He still cooked it up and ate it with glee, but soon after, he was sick as can be. Salmonella got him. Oh, what misery.
All right. Put that a little off so there's some air in it. Got ourselves a fucking fire. Whew. That was stressful. I think I burnt myself a little. The fake
this
kindling
makes me feel like I just stumbled upon someone who just lost the house in the divorce and is telling himself everything will be okay.
It's okay, because we have a fire. We
You're
made
gross,
fire!
Sweaty.
I just got to make sure I get some more dry.
Someone go get your baby girl. Are you having fun? Do you like being out in nature? You could transition full-time to thirst trap fire starter.
It's cool to
There was a pussy boy named Ludwig in the woods so green. He tried to start a fire by bow grilling, so keen, but despite his efforts and the sweet on his brow, no flame, no purr, no matter how he bowed.
Yeah, I don't like it as much anymore. It's gonna be hard to make this log catch though, I feel like.
Love the outdoor stream. I'd be too scared that someone like Rainbolt would geo-guess my location too.
Oh, he could get it in 5 seconds, I bet. I should be curious. I should DM him. I mean, upload it after I'm done, but can you figure out where I am?
Chat, give Easy Pickens a break. It's not like he woke up and decided to be easy.
Don't call me Easy Pickens.
Don't listen to these guys.
That's not giving me a break, is it?
Anyways, Easy Pickens, thanks for the streams.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Need a little more wood.
Pussy boy.
Bark makes smoke, right? You're not supposed to burn bark? It's got water in it.
Well, my fellow Americans of Ludwig's inability to make a fire are thoroughly disappointed. The boys would have had this done in 2 minutes. Let me be clear. Oh, I only need 2 minutes, and Mitchell thinks that's plenty of.
I think we're getting there. Oof. That cooked my back though. I actually might put the tarp over the tent so no smoke gets in. Feed these last few little...
It did start the fire, it was never burning since the world's been turning. It didn't start the fire, you didn't light it, but you tried to light it.
Maybe a little late, but you could use the rain protector part of your tent as a tarp.
There we go. Woo! That's a fucking fire, dude! This is great. Let me keep feeding it.
Next, create a clash. Ludwig versus me, the mountain lion. Roar, 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 roar.
Oh, god damn. Oh. Oh. Damn.
I think you are doing great.
I got a couple
Chat is just
logs.
a bunch of trolls. Thanks for the entertainment. I love watching your streams. Just have fun, that's all that matters. Camera zooming in on that dumper.
What are you doing? You getting crazy? Doesn't look dry. It's pretty dry. Use the bark. I thought the bark made smoke. Alright, I'll use the bark.
Ludwig 10 skill 4 out often. Ludwig hunting skill 7 out of 10. Ludwig fire skill 10 out of 10.
This is the good wood that I shouldn't use. This is fire starting wood. You have a hatchet? Where? You got a hatchet? Oh. Oh. It's been here the whole time.
Where is Germa? He would be a huge help in the wilderness, taking into account the wisdom of his ancestors.
Alright, time to split a couple logs. Looks like this one might be a 3-hit. Oh. Okay. Could be a 4-hit maybe. She's a tough one to crack. She might be a bit waterlogged. Look at that, split it real good.
Hey lad. My whole town lost power for around 3 hours. Apparently some guy rammed into a transformer. It's all good now though. I think. Anyways, love the stream.
Hey,
Please
buddy.
don't get eaten by a mountain lion. I don't want to find a new favorite streamer.
I'm glad your values are aligned with my goals. Oh no.
Lad, you live in California. The only elements you are against is sunny weather and maybe a crackhead getting lost in the woods.
Dude, it's really hard to keep the fire going.
Pussy boy made a fire. Wow. Wow. Way to go, pussy boy.
Thank you.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's our #1 pussy boy. We're so proud of you, pussy boy. Wow.
It's feeling less genuine by the second.
What other badges are you going for, Mr. Boy Scout?
Well, actually, I think we got some rope that we might be playing with. Depends how long this takes me. I gotta worry about lunch first.
The new Sons of the Forest gameplay looks sick.
I want to smother it, but fuck. This is hard.
You're going to burn the crap out of those chips and Doritos dust. I can literally see the salmonella all over camp. And then storing chicken at danger zone temps SMH.
What's danger zone temps? It's been on the counter for half an hour. Pretend it's like that.
Shitting myself violently in the wild speedrun any percent.
Is it good yet? I don't know if I can trust it. I'm just worried it'll go out.
Petit à petit, l'oiseau fait son nid.
Chat, what's the deal? You need bigger sticks? I have a couple.
Bro will bring you a lighter. Drop me a pin. I'm in Malibu right now.
They're just kind of hard to catch. Okay, maybe we're getting there.
Botulism is a life-threatening condition. The toxin attacks the body's nervous system, causing difficulty moving, breathing, muscle paralysis. Botulism from home canned food recently killed a man in the US.
What's botulism? What's botulism? Raw pork? Well, thank God I'm eating chicken.
Howdy, heckin', would you ever control back that?
Ow! Fuck!
Botulism is a life-threatening condition. The toxin attacks the body's nervous
No,
system,
thank you. We don't
causing
gotta.
difficulty moving,
All right.
breathing, muscle paralysis.
A couple twigs in there, just keep it going. A couple chips to feed you. You hungry, Fire? You hungry? Here, have some starter.
Ludwig looked like a wimp, frail and thin.
Have some starter.
But he had a spark within. With his determination, he made a fire bright. Proving that looks can be deceiving, right?
You know what? It'd be better without the screams. Need more air?
Hi, Mr. Ludwig. Why do people call you Pussy Boy?
They don't.
Is it a meme in your community? Are they being mean calling you Pussy Boy?
What do you think?
When you think about it, what does Pussy Boy even really mean?
It's a good question. I've never thought about it.
Bloody Pussy Boy, real talk. If a mountain lion shows up, who do you think runs faster, you or the cameraman?
Depends. Depends if they swap shifts right before, because, you know, then they'd be more fresh. We're both drained right now.
Add small sticks about the size of the one you have for the bow.
Any bigger logs, put the cut side down on the fire, not the bark.
Cut side down, copy. Fuck, I missed. Oh my god, blasted me. The thing is, there's not that many sticks around that are big. Medium-sized sticks. I have a small stick spot. That's kind of chunky. I don't know, seems like it'll burn bad though. Alright, these are some medium-sized chicks. Or fuck. Shit. Never mind.
There was a boy named Ludwig, small and frail was he. But don't judge a book by its cover, you see. For though he may appear like a wimp at first glance, but his skills are rugged, and he has funny pants.
I think we're good. I got Creator Clash open right now. I'm actually watching. It's the women's card here. One of the women's cards. Is that Minx? Or is that another Irish person? I can't tell. Ooh, my back. No. She has the same hairstyle Minx did last year.
Slime really started a bad trend, pussy boy. Anyways, here's a microwave.
That's not it. That's like a car starting up. It's like a car stalled. Alright, I think the fire is good on its own now. I don't feel like I need to add another log, but I could. I think I can start cooking, to be honest. Thing is, I'm just realizing there's no cooking grate.
Hey lad, make sure to cook on embers and not open flames. Embers are at a constant temperature, so you will cook it evenly. Open flames will give you uncooked chicken. Also, find thicker sticks than your kindling so the small fire burns longer. Good luck.
How do I do this? You have a pan? What do I do? Tilt it inwards? If I put another log, it's not going to cook, right?
When making a fire, you need to TP the bigger logs over the fire and put your littler sticks under. Stop using bark and leaves. It will smother it.
Alright, I'll get some logs. Alright, fuck it. Look at me. Got a couple logs right here for you. Oh, that was hot as shit.
Why don't you just order some chipotle while you're at it, pussy boy?
Stay. Stay, Blair Witch, Blair Witch, Blair Witch. Is that right? God damn. I'm tired. This is hard work. Alright, get a bunch of rinky-dink shit. And then chuck it in the middle.
Ludwig, cook the chicken well. Hope you don't get ill.
Thanks, man. Alright, this is our chicken. This is our beans. I mean, can we just throw the beans in? Call it a day? It's kind of all open flame right now. There's no embers to speak of.
Alright, I'll just throw the beans in there.
I always thought that primitive technologies guy looked like Ludwig's caveman cousin Ludwig. I guess survival skills don't run in the family.
Is this hot? It's kind of hot. I don't know where to put it. Wait till it's embers? Do I just sit here? Fuck it, I'll eat some baby carrots. I washed my hands after the salmonella, right? Am I good? I washed my hands, I have not touched a chicken. I'm good, right? They both nodded their head like... like I asked a fucking Trader Joe's person how their day's doing. They just don't give a shit. I get salmonella, they're like, I don't give a shit. I'm clocked in, buddy.
Here's how to cook the chicken. Wrap the chicken in multiple layers of foil. Mix water and dirt, and cover the foil with mud. Throw that into the fire for about 2 hours. Voila.
2 hours? What the fuck do you think this is? I'm hungry now. Alright.
Friendly reminder that the pan's handle is metal, so be careful when you pull it out, otherwise you'll burn yourself.
What a perfect brush.
Why the hell do you think everyone in chat said make a fire first? Danger zone temp is 40 to 140 degrees.
I don't know. I didn't think about it. You tell me I just chuck this in now? Seems like a terrible idea. I put it in the pan? That's definitely not right. Cover it in mud?
Take the lid of the fire pit, invert it, and put it upside down. Then take the pot and the pan and put them on the inverted fire pit lid.
The inverted fire pit lid won't work with the logs like that, though. I'd have to knock down the logs. Just knock them down. All right, fuck it. You're gonna smother my fire, you bitch. Stay away, devil.
The plastic on the pan could melt off, so be careful of that as well.
Thanks, Obama. I mean, at this point, let me just throw the beans on this. Is direct fire that big of a deal?
Hey Ludwig, just to let you know. As a Boy Scout, you wouldn't pass tenderfoot rank with how you built your fire.
Yeah, and as a Boy Scout, you'll never get any bitches, all right? So...
Hey lad,
why is it
have
smoking?
you tried turning it off and back on and back off and back on and back off again? Hope this helps.
All right, I might just use the pan. Is Teflon that bad, chat? What's the Teflon verdict?
But I don't get it. Why is it such a big deal? When I cook at home, I have a gas oven and there's fire. And now, all of a sudden, I'm using Teflon on fire and it's like, whoa. This is hotter.
In before the simultaneous Salmonella and Campylobacter. I almost died. People talk.
Should I just throw this on top or what?
However, at temperatures above 500 degrees Fahrenheit, 260 degrees Celsius, Teflon coatings on non-stick cookware start to break down, releasing toxic chemicals into the air. 18.
Oh, that'd be bad for you guys. What are you eating?
Nice backyard, lil bro.
The aluminum is a little next to the flames. It's not right on top of it. Beans are good. Is there any silverware?
Ludwig, the boy, I have to warn you not to eat the chicken. The chicken is gone bad because it's been sitting in the fold outside for too long. I can't afford to lose my favorite little pussy boy.
They're pre-cooked anyway, so they just need to be reheated, really. Tarek roasting you? Yeah, the New York guy, he could never make a fire. Wait, it's not even hot. I can't see super chats if Tarek's super chat. He has to type. He has to type like a layman. What do you say? He TTS? What do you say? Is stuff not heated? It's lukewarm. You're right. He said, nice backyard, little bro. Appreciate it. What you got in New York? Concrete Dreams? I heard that song once. I like it. Fire's dying. That's fine. I just need the embers. The embers will stay hot for hours.
Dude, you're from New Hampshire. Be better at this. Sincerely, Vermont.
Dude, Vermont, you have the highest level of homelessness per capita.
Did I miss Ludlock finish?
Nah, we haven't played Ludlock today. Obviously. God damn it. Alright, we gotta move.
Here, we have Ludwig, the most entertaining YouTuber in the wilderness, try to cook chicken. Don't get ill.
All right.
If the camera person is changing shifts, ask the next one to bring you a cast iron pan. Perfect for camping and no Teflon poison. You can tell it's aspen by the way that it is. That's pretty neat.
I'm putting the chicken a little closer. Not over any direct flame, but
just trying to get a little hotter if I can. Was there no
Meow God game.
like spoons or forks or knives? What is that? Can you show the camera?
You, Lud.
Show the camera what you have. Show the camera what you're walking in
God
with.
gamer, God gamer, God gamer,
Look at that.
God gamer, God gamer.
Look at that. Look at, where'd you get that? Could you possibly get me a fork though, perhaps? Fork and a knife and a spoon. Looks so good. Why does the smoke keep moving? Pick. All right, we got Dad in Creator Clash. Chat, who do we think wins? Who's Dad going up against?
Sad billionaire streamer fell off so much he lost his house. Homeless. Folks is living in the wilderness. Sad
Dad
Wilson.
scares the shit out of me. Dad versus AB. Oh yeah, Antonio Brown. I forgot about that. I'm gonna let them just stew in this for a little bit. Whew. Man, I wish I had cut my hair before this. My hair is too long. Your hands are your spoons. Your fingers are your forks. Your teeth are your knives. Get over it and start eating. Switch cam. There's nobody on that camera right now. You know what they're doing? They're having a lunch break. Why don't you get a lunch break? Hey, some people gotta work, huh? Hey, soft hands in there, eh? Not me and you. Not me and you. We don't got soft hands out here.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. I like to see Ludwig wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Jesus Christ. Appreciate you. You can just chuck that. Oh, thank you. Oh. All right, let me get a bit of water.
First law of camping, smoke always blows towards where you place down the chair. Just move the chair to the other side and sit on the ground.
Is that like a meme? Is that like the lane that's fastest is the one that you're not in? This chair's also fucking rinky dink. All right, let me eat my beans.
The smoke is following your gravitational pull, fat ass.
Okay. Let's just eat. Let's just eat. Fuck, it is brutal though. I shouldn't have put the fire in the shade. Is this too close? Look at that. We got a hot bean. Hot bean soup. A little burnt on the sides. Not too bad though. That's good. I'm watching Dad walk like he's Conor McGregor, and then he's making faces like he doesn't know who shit the bed, but it's
This is
secretly
such
him.
an awesome stream.
Thank you.
Thanks for always being so creative with what you're doing.
Tim, were you able to get any of the VODs up on the VOD channel? Or have you not gotten footage yet? The hotter the fire, the less smoke. I don't want the fire to be too hot. Should I flip my chicken? Rate the beans out of 10. It's not bad. I'm uploading one right now. That's dope. So here's the issue, chat. I haven't talked to you guys about this yet. This is a 24-hour stream. YouTube has a stupid issue in that they do not allow you to upload a VOD past 12 hours, which means a stream after it's done becomes a VOD. So if I go longer than 12 hours, this stream will not be able to be watched. Now there's two options. One is like right around 12 hours, we end, and then we start a new live stream and we all migrate over. I've tried that in the past. It's okay, it's not great. It's fine, it's whatever. The VODs usually do pretty poorly because it creates a lot of viewer confusion. Like you can imagine someone who wasn't watching the live stream seeing 12 hours and being kind of confused. What I thought could be kind of a good idea though, is we've been local recording and we've been uploading every segment live while it's happening. So like first 2 hours, setting up camp, bird person, you know, the Thomas, the weapons guy. So like having that all uploaded on the VOD channel while live, so you don't have to wait at all. Kind of like chess boxing, and then I wouldn't have to end the stream. The downside is you wouldn't have a place to watch like all 12 hours at once, but you'd have every single part and they'd be labeled, so it'd be more convenient to watch. And that would be I would do that with no cuts. Yeah. So I wouldn't have to cut at 12 hours. And then we could put it in a playlist. The only issue with that is it will also kill all the clips from this. So maybe I'll still cut anyway and also do the playlist. I don't know. We'll think about it. We got 6 hours. You got the spine of a Neanderthal? Dude. Look where the smoke's going. It's right in my chair. Damn, this fight looks so bad already. If anyone's watching Creator Clash, mods, can you put reacting to Creator Clash in title? Or like in the back end of the title? I don't know what the title is right now. Flip the chicken. There's like a 20% chance I try to eat that. Where do you watch Creator Clash? It's pay-per-view. It's pay-per-view, guys. I think it's on, fuck, what's it called? Oh, website. I'm gonna get a chair. So much dirt gets in my water. Pay-per-view's whack. I mean, it goes to charity, right? It's not that whack. Oh. Dad won already? Jesus. Oh yeah, you did. Holy shit. Dude, they weren't even trying to block. Oh my god. Oh, good hit. Oh, man. They're not even trying to block. That's your son. So maybe get in there, maybe rough him up a little bit. But you don't go all out. You don't try to kill him. I don't care what he did. That's your kid. Especially not public. What are you watching? We're watching Creator Clash. It's a boxing match. Dad is going up against AB. He just won. The TTS off? We can turn it on.
We're actually in Joe Rogan's woods right now.
Here, we have Ludwig, the most entertaining streamer to watch, trying to cook outside in the wilderness.
What are you eating? It's like
Come to Wyoming.
Bean meat soup.
Bears and mountain lions make camping an experience.
Why can't we see Myth? He hasn't played yet. Where do you watch? I don't know. There's a website probably. Is it illegal to use those boxes for anything other than mailing? Or are you telling me that? What are you narking on me for the USPS?
Now this is what we call proper white people chicken seasoning.
A true reaction video, we can't see what he's watching. Well, it's because it's pay-per-view for charity, so it'd be kind of dog if I, for free, to like, whatever, 10, 20,000 people, showed a pay-per-view match. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like you could...
You can flip the chicken.
You could
Do you
understand
have a
that.
temperature gauge to stick in the chicken? That way you know the internal temperature and it will be safe to eat. Check 3 diff spots on the chicken.
That's actually a
Make
good
sure
call.
to do it while it's not on the fire to be accurate.
Do we have a temperature thing? No? Don't think so? One of those. You just hit me with one of these back there. You went, nah, no. Nah.
More like a...
He's saying that, why, by the way, mouthful of Chipotle. No, not right now. How's the food? These beans are fire. Would you rather meet Jenna Ortega or Jenna Tools? Who's Jenna Tools? I know Jenna Ortega. People are too worried about food. I've never temped meat in my life. I agree with you. But in this specific circumstance, there is literally a piece of flattened chicken that I smashed with my hands, encrusted with crushed up Doritos, wrapped in aluminum foil, and then threw over an open fire. So
And
I
here
think...
we see the wild Ludwig as streamer is, seeking a mate with his unique call.
Well, you're a sticky little man.
Did I just get Joe
He has
Swanson?
attracted a conch. Let us watch as they mate.
Well, it appears you're a stinky man.
Lud, you need to make an anti-sea bear circle before nightfall. An anti-sea bear circle is a simple dirt circle that is the only way to protect oneself from a sea bear.
Isn't it salt? Or is that witches? Oh, shit, look at me. I'm a pig. We'll have an anti-sea circle before we go to bed. Dad just called out the WWE. What part of it? Can I actually sit like this?
One of my favorite camping activities is rubbing barbecue sauce on my body and lying in the sun. Signed, the Mountain Lion. Oh, oops. I mean, Jim the Human.
Oh, this is kind of comfortable. Is there a discount code for Creative Clash? I don't know about that.
Ludwig the First, I've watched you since I was 15. I turn 21 this May. This stream is so cool. I would love to see more outdoors content.
You lied.
Love you. I am going on a run now. I will keep watching on data.
How is that possible? I started streaming May 16th, 2017. That is, oh, you know what? It is just coming up on 6 years. Wow, holy shit. I've been doing this for 6 years. That's fucking crazy. I guess it's possible. Depends when you turned, or how old you were. Yeah, I guess it's possible. May 16th is my birthday. My dad is 27 and he's dying of old age. How old are you? Literally 3? I took a shit May 16th.
Hey pussy boy, be careful. Bear Pussy's slime is out in those woods and he is preparing to attack. Provide me with those funny little numbers on your debit card, or Slim will fill your crevices with dirt and critters and grim and bark and
Why
wood
do you
chips.
think you can sick slime on me like a dog? When was white hair, Ludwig? You mean the first time I bleached it? 2018? Yeah, 2018. Damn, Jack Manifold did rock that guy.
Ludwig finally touched grass. But YouTube Chow was too crass.
What is this clanging?
Said that he drank soy. Called him a pussy boy.
There's dirt in my cup.
And the mountain lion ate his ass.
Oh, one more for good measure. Oh! The next fight is Myth. What?
Don't forget your anti-sea
Oh,
rhinoceros
no, he's the
underwear
sixth
in
fight.
addition to the circle.
Oh, that sucks. I read the order backwards. So who's the next fight? Yeah, I went right to left. I just read a lot of manga, I guess. Oh, hello?
Michael.
Oh, this is Ludwig.
Jordan wanted me to tell you to clean your room.
Okay. This is Ludwig.
Sharpie, what would Belle think if she saw you like this?
Sharpay? Who's this guy? Oh, it's Coach Quick. I've trained with this guy before. Coach Quick, let me tell you, great coach. Pricey. He is pricey. Oh, this is the guy. Oh, I know who this is. This is the one that caused all the drama. That's why I don't know him. Because he was a last-second fill. He wasn't supposed to fight. But then what's his name got dropped? Flip the chicken? Again? Alright. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's done yet on that side. I had it on the other side so much longer. I really wish I had a meat thermometer. Because you can only unfoil that shit once. Or what? We have one?
I could check.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, if we got a meat thermometer, I'll just, yeah, you can just keep this camera. Do I gotta hold it?
Yeah, here, take it.
I'll hold it. Does it stay? Can you lift it up and just bring it right in between my legs here? Oh, look at that. Here. Oh, we got a new one? Alright. Hey, chat. It is still day one that I've been out here. It's been tough. It's been tough. Hoping I find my way back soon. So far, I haven't tried calling because my service isn't great, and I wanted to save my battery for TikToks tonight. But I have a camp. I've already eaten 800 calories today. That's good. I lied when I say I didn't eat earlier. I ate Starbucks. I had a Starbucks protein box. The apples were moldy, but I ate them anyway because I was hungry. Had a coffee too. Only half of it though. I might bum a yerba mate off someone if they give it to me. Anyway, thinking if push comes to shove and I really start struggling in here, I might DoorDash like a little crumble cookie or something to feel better. Do you want to swap this?
Let's do this. If you want real food, you always can.
No, no real food.
Okay. The meat thermometer. Okay, that's on that.
A meat thermo would be great.
Okay, you got you.
But I'll eat what they give me, and they did not give me food. Damn, I feel bad for Chris Raygun. He is 5'4", going up against somebody 5'10". Dude, that is fucked. He's gonna get his shit rocked, no? There's a 6-pound weight difference. Which I feel like in boxing is actually like a 12-pound weight difference, but they always like cut the day before.
Hey lad, I just got to the stream. Can you confirm real quick that there's not a green screen behind you? Just run back at full speed, please. Also, what did the campfire say to the oven? Wow, this is wild.
Here, I got you. Can we get a wide angle? Can we get up or something? Oh, I'll wait for the camera. I'm just gonna chuck this back, all right? Green screen, ready? 3, 2, 1. I think it went far enough, right? I didn't look. It's like 5 feet behind me. Where everybody knows your name. It disappeared. It went over.
What is creator clash? I'm watching Ludwig nearly die.
I'm doing great. There's a snake behind you? You're lying. Is there a snake behind me? I didn't believe it at all. You guys are so dumb. It went over the green screen. What? How did the smoke get over here? I'm gonna smell like a damn ashtray. Do we have Marlboro Reds? Our next, he's so fat, I'm slightly pushing my stomach out because I ate food and it was yummy and I'm bloated. Our next segment, so if you guys just tuned in.
The last thing you want is salmonella from your cringe chicken. Viewers were concerned about his bank account after Ludwig was found working at a Dairy Queen. He claimed that it was for a challenge. People claim he just fell off.
So anyway, today all day, there have been challenges or perhaps rewards in chat. You've been deciding them. So you picked what I get to sleep in, which was a tent. Thank you. You picked what supplies I get, which was a half-charged Nintendo Switch. Thank you, kind of. And then you picked the food, which you kind of fucked me on. I'm not going to lie. There was a way better food option. An MRE. You picked the second worst option. One of the options was starve, which I think is out of pocket. And you picked the second worst one. You basically went as close as you can get to killing me without killing me. Because I honestly might kill myself with what you did. But anyway, we have more challenges coming. I believe the next one is you guys get to pick one drug that I take. And it's a mystery, but you get to vote on it. And I just have to ingest it. I think the options are Ket. One's a tricky one because there's heroin and fentanyl, but they're both the same measurements. So I could just... it could just be today. And then the fourth drug is Advil. Where everybody knows your name. Chris played Suavemente. It's kind of swag. Suavemente.
I'm not lawful. Make this pussy stop talking. You're not one of the gods.
You're one of the god awfuls.
We all go in when looking at your
fox.
Stick to Smash 4 and losing by 4 stocks. Not a fan of your style.
Not a fan of
you
your
ain't
style.
standing your ground. Get win.
Get win. Noticing he's a man when he's down. Shout out chillin', dude.
We've been told there's no meat thermometers here.
There's no
meat thermometers.
Lum cummies in my tummies.
Chat, there's like adult people here who are like working jobs. And so you can't say cummies in my tummies with the $14 or whatever. What voice is that? Is that the $19 Fortnite card? Or is that the other guy? What do you mean, why? Because fucking... it's inappropriate. Cummies in my tummies. Oh, it's chills. Number 15. There's no meat thermometer, chat. Bad news. Also, no heroin and fentanyl. They do still have ketamine, but we're going to figure out if you can find more drugs for the challenge. Can chat have a good view? What are you guys looking at right now?
Wow, banana bread man in the banana bread forest looking for bananas bugoo.
All right, let me flip. Let me flip. I mean, honestly, that shit's gonna kill me. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. William Hayes versus Chris Reay. Round 1. Fight! They do 5 rounds of 2 minutes. It's pretty fucking tough, to be honest. Dude, I feel so... So Chris Reay was supposed to fight Krispy Kreme, the rapper from 10 years ago who had boogers in his nose, but then he got kicked out. And now this new guy is 6 inches taller and like probably 10 pounds heavier. I feel like he knows not to fucking kill him. He looks like just a boxing student that they filled, and he definitely knows not to kill this kid. He's barely throwing punches. Or is he also... Okay, never mind. He's definitely not a pro. Okay, actually, he's got some hits on him, though. Is he a creator? William Hayes? He was on SourceFed? Really? Fire's out? That's okay. I don't need the fire. Wait, SourceFed, like the channel that killed Philip DeFranco? Chris is better than I thought. Yeah, and William Hayes is way worse than I thought. But to be fair, I thought he was goated. Oh, then that's a better matchup. Was he just ready, training already for something else? He has the slowest punches known to man, but boy, would they... Ooh! Knockdown. Knockdown. There it is. We got a standing count. Look at this. Chris Reay. Gloves up. Ready to go? Keep your gloves up. Keep your gloves up. Okay. You need the fire for the chicken? No, it can cook with embers. I could put it directly on the embers now if I wanted. You need the fire. You can't cook on embers unless the food is in the embers and you have a way of getting it out. Should I check the chicken? The thing is, I don't know how to check the chicken. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at... Get Coach Quick in there. He landed 9 of 41 jabs. 0 of 11 jabs. You got to throw more jabs out, man.
No balls, lil pussy boy, push the boulder down the hill. Also, the yard should have came with you.
I actually asked them. I asked them literally yesterday. I said, hey, you guys want to record the yard podcast or just maybe shoot the shit? But Smash Camp is going on in Arizona, so Aiden and Nick are gone. But tonight, Slime will come and hang out with me, chat, around like 9 or 10, and we're going to cook s'mores and chat. I don't know if we're cooking s'mores, but we're going to chat. All right, let's cut the chicken in half. We're going to see if my chicken is good to eat. First thing I gotta do is wash my knife off.
What time is it for you currently, and can you show us what's inside your tent? I'm sure we are all curious about what's in there. Heart, could you fulfill this request that you please write in the mud with a stick the number 69 for no reason? If you could, that.
Oh, that was... What a pivot. Okay, hold up. I gotta focus. Where's my knife? What's in the tent you'll see later. We made it on stream, so you can just rewind the stream. My knife. I need my knife. My blade. There it is. We're gonna organize camp after this. Alright. Jesus. Alright, we'll wet it a bit. Get a little antibacterial Ajax. Lather that shit. Wet this guy. Alright. Let's try to rub all that gross ass chicken off.
Good. And now, let's check our chicken. Is this camera on? Oh! Fuck! Ow! Son of a bee sting. Ow! Son of a... Alright, moment of truth. Honestly, it smells great. Can you smell it? It smells good. Oh, fuck. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, turns out Doritos don't do as well. They became a bit mushy. Let's cut into this. Let's give it a slice down the middle. Chay, you tell me, is that cooked? To be honest, it looks... Ow! Molten hot Dorito! White is cooked, right? No? All right, I'll give it a shot. It looks...
Lud got so tired of the Ludlock that he's trying to release himself by eating that uncooked
It looks so
chicken.
juicy. I don't know if this is picking up on camera how juicy this is, but it is like juicy. It doesn't smell bad. Why is it so wet? I think it's the Dorito. The moisture is from the Dorito. I'm gonna let it cool off for a second.
Thank you for being a genuinely good dude. You
Wow.
deserve happiness and good fortunes,
Wow, I don't know
bro.
if I'm a genuinely good dude. I'm at least genuinely good dude presenting, for sure. Wait, he won? It's over? What happened? Who won? TKO? Who? Who? William Hayes pummeled him? Dude, I called that. And I even thought he was better than he was, and it still happened. I thought that dude was kind of goated, and he still just got rocked. Bummer. I mean, look, there's size gap, right? It'd be crazy if you were 5'4" to beat somebody 5'10", 10 pounds heavier. It'd be crazy. Especially he was so ripped. It was a mismatch. I think everybody knows it was a mismatch, but the reality is that it's the only way that Chris would be able to fight because his other opponent was booted. He only had a 3 weeks notice. Yeah, but he definitely had trained before. He looked so ripped. Like he trained something. All right, let's give it a shot. We are going to try the chicken, chat.
Ludwig, it's me, Hazen, here to say that the poll was rigged and you should be sleeping on sticks and leaves right now.
All right, here it is. Ready? To be honest, it's fucking great. It is phenomenal. It's like, it's juicy, it's seasoned, it's cooked all the way through. Anyone want a piece? You want to get in here? You want a nibble?
Okay, just be gentle as a knife. Oh, that's all you. That's all you.
As Ludwig uses his seminal ridden fingers to consume his undercooked chicken, he is unaware of the dye.
It's hot.
It is hot.
It's good.
It is hot. It's good though. It's juicy.
It's like KFC kind of.
Yeah, look, it's got seasoning to it. It's got some pepper on it. You can see the pepper. Look at that. It's not bad. I'll tell you what, the Doritos are a mistake. 100%. If there were no Doritos, it wouldn't be dripping orange lava. It also gives it a weird pink hue on the outside, I think because of orange. That's dirt. No, it's not. You know, let me get a mustard with this. Let me get a little mustard on this guy. Woo! Where's the mustard guy? This is mustard seed. Kitty taught me that because Maya taught her that. And then we walked at a park and she saw it. It's mustard season. It's not poisonous raw. Those are so dramatic. Please be careful foraging. We had a wildlife expert. If you're tuning in late, no need to backseat, we're fine. Why are you sitting like that? Because I got a dog shit chair. Keep it a buck, it's the only reason. Cameraman's sitting in like this $9,000, it's like a Herman Miller of outdoor chairs. He's got 4 drink coasters. He doesn't have a drink. He's not even thirsty. It slides out. Like, why would you need a drink coaster to slide out? What? Oh, it's ugly. Let me put it away. What it? Oof. Why'd you eat the flowers? Because it tastes like wasabi kind of. All right, now this is the thicker piece. I probably won't eat all this, to be honest. I feel good with my half chicken breast. I'm gonna leave this. Look at all that Dorito that just fell out. This part, not as interested in. And I won't force it on any other people. All right. Well, that was a pretty good meal. Dude, look at the fucking mess I made. How did I do this so quick? I've been here like 6 hours. It looks like shit. Be assured everything will be clean. However, not right now. It's break time. Break after eating? No, I also cooked. Chat, have you never cooked a meal and then you have a bunch of dishes stacked up and you don't want to fucking do it because you're tired because you just cooked? That's where I'm at right now.
You have been dating a professional cook for a couple years and yet you use soggy Doritos as seasoning.
Do you think I have a kitchen full of seasoning here? You think I got Lowry's? And I thought, you know what? I'll get Doritos. No. No. Not what happened. AB has 4 broken ribs? What? Dude, that's terrifying. Boxing's scary, dude. And a concussion? I mean, no shit, right? If you got 4 broken ribs. Concussion's probably scarier than 4 broken ribs, though. I think I'd rather have 4 broken ribs than a concussion. I've been thinking about doing another chess boxing. I think if I were to, I would not change the amount of boxing. Like a lot of people last year were like, oh, we wish there was more boxing, but more boxing is just like, it's higher risk, you know? Spider?
I'm here to see how things are going.
Oh my god, he shot the raw chicken.
Bruh.
We have the same monitor. This is not mine, but I actually do think I have this one at home too. Stop, I'd literally cry if there was a spider. Why? I'm the fucking bitch out here. I'm the SOB who just ate Dorito encrusted chicken that had molten lava in it. I'm the guy who's gonna come out of here shitting his brains out. Look at this dude's gamer neck. How are you supposed to sit? Like, is this right? Do I look right? I feel like a douche when I sit like this. I don't know why. Alright, this is my last 4 Doritos. I notice when I eat them, I like start leaning. I think it's like built into Doritos. What are you eating for dinner? We have someone who's going to help me cook. Because God forbid we run through whatever I just did again. Alright. No, not slime. They're a special guest and an expert at cooking in the wild. Where'd you get the chicken from? Amazon. Chat, we're gonna chill for a little longer. We're gonna get the, it's not cutie, We're gonna chill for a little longer. We're gonna watch Myth play. I wanna watch his fight. And then after his fight, we're, when does he get here, actually?
Here.
Oh, really? Yeah, so maybe like half an hour then? Yeah. All right, half an hour. And then we'll bring out our next special guest. I gotta piss. I'm not gonna drink. I don't need to drink my own pee. I have water. Eat an ant for dessert? Okay, let me look for an ant.
Dude, I saw a bunch of them earlier. How do I put a fire out? Shit's still embers. I guess I could just wait. Piss on the fire? I feel like it's only bad if I want to eat s'mores on it later. Wouldn't I technically be like smoking my own piss gas? That sounds kind of like, Like if I pissed on the logs and then I start a fire tonight and the new fire would have piss in it and I would be smoking my own piss. I want to be smoking piss tonight. Why not? Pee is sterile. Everybody... Never mind. I was going to say something stupid. I was going to say drink your own pee. But I feel like someone would actually do that and then like try to prove it. And I don't want that to happen. So never mind. Don't drink your own pee. Built like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. The cameraman should be able to punch Ludwig. What? I don't agree with that. How far does this guy go? This monitor? It's about here.
Probably figure it out while you're...
That's alright, I can just be here. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm peeing in my pee corner.
Should we BRB you?
You don't gotta BRB, you just gotta hand the camera to the nice view. I'll mute my mic. Huh? All good? Hello? Hey, chat. All right, watch this. I'm gonna do something on camera I've never done before. You peed on the mic. No, I didn't. I'm gonna do something on the camera I've never done before. I'm gonna wash my hands. Well, I've washed my hands before, to be clear, everybody. I don't know if I've done it on camera. Get a little water in there. Get a little bit of this sauce in there. Alright, let's pull this guy out. Hands nice and wet. Great. Dry these puppies off. All right. All right. Let's clean up this campsite. Is garbage bag free?
Chad, I learned this rule. This is for campsites, also life, relationships. You know, there's a simple rule in camping is that you gotta leave a campsite as good of a shape, if not better shape, than you came in with. And the same can be said for, you know, people, relationships. You know, you enter somebody's life, they're at a certain point in it. If it's worse because of you somehow, it's something you gotta reflect on. You know, you shouldn't be adding negativity to people's lives in that way. People's lives. Kinda gotta recognize what your impact is. Make sure it's not negative. You know? Sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes, you know, shit will come up, but you do your best. Can't ever be malicious. Mr. Beast? What'd he do? What did Mr. Beast do? Can you throw it through super, or through mods? Can you throw it through the TTS if there's a super chat? What's that Jimmy guy doing? What's that Jimmy guy doing? Don't tell me he needs me to fly somewhere. Tell him I'm busy. Tell him I'm not here right now. He needs you for a video? Son of a bitch, you're lying. It's a fake Mr. Beast, and everybody in chat fell for it. XD. Baited. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get you guys. This aluminum foil guy. This spoon guy. Alright. Alright, let's keep all our stick stuff together though. That shit's still kind of helpful. This I'm pretty sure is full of chicken goop, no? I feel like that's something maybe we don't need to necessarily keep that out. This is my dirty rag. Put my dirty rag on my log pile. Alright, so my log pile with my axe and my dirty rag. This is good stretchy, and I can keep my stick stuff together. So we need these two. These are pretty good. This is pretty good. I don't like these at all. This honestly, this should go to the trash. This shit is. Maybe I'll burn it later. I'll put it in my wood pile. These suck. Don't get these on Amazon. They suck. All right. So this is for wood making. I need you. This guy's good. This guy's good. All right. So let's wrap them all together. You as well. Keep the bow separate. That way I don't ruin it at all. This is also just wood, to be honest. It's not willow, don't want it. It's the new motto. All right.
Nice cock, bro.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. It's actually kind of flattering. Fuck, it's not big enough. That's alright, whatever. I'll just keep them together. Fire starting stuff.
Hey Ludwig, now that I caught you out here, may I have a moment of your time to discuss your car's extended warranty?
No, you may not. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Look at that, sticks together. All right, wood, fire, starting kit. Probably goes next to the wood pile. Great, jug of water. Throw it back here. What else? Sunscreen, if I need it, I'll throw it next to this guy. This is just for later to clean up. Another log. Oof. And then we can probably hide this guy away. these straps for my knife, which put on my rag and stuff. Speaking of my knife, where'd she go? The knife's clean, at least of chicken guts. Correct. All right. Burn the tent, 50K. There was a fake Mr. Beast account that said burn the tent for 50K and everyone believes it. Well, I'm not gonna burn the tent, Chad. It's fake. It's fake, Chad. It's fake. Look alive. All right, this is. Were you on my ass right there? No? Okay, thank you. Appreciate the honesty. So this is dirty dish 1. This is not really a dirty dish, but you know, whatever. I'll keep the salt and pep. But all this shit, I'm just gonna throw right here. And this bag's a little confused, so let me organize it. We got trash, mixed with not trash, mixed with failed chicken experiments, mixed with a chicken box, mixed with an empty can, mixed with, the rest is good. Alright, so this is good. This is trash. This is to clean with the sink. This is for later for cleaning up. This is my box that I put next to my chair, next to my TV. This is like male living spaces. Like if you can get this from the side, it's like me, a TV, 2 speakers, a chair, 1 cup of water, and then this is a side table. This is peak male living spaces right now. They're verified? Yeah, but does it go to the Mr. Beast account if you click on it? I just don't believe my mods would not know that it's real. I guess that's where I'm at. It goes to an account with 5 videos and 100 subs. Oh. How do you check? I think mods can. Where's my sheath? I don't like an uncut blade. Makes me queasy. Oh. Oh.
I hope you believe in Bigfoot.
Wait, why? Because he's coming? It's 5 p.m. How long have I been doing this? 7 hours? Holy. We're not even halfway. All right, myth is going up. Shit, Mike, it'll get fixed in a second. It always gets fixed. You guys always freak out and they always fix it. Get away from me, fire. Actually, can I just move it? Easy. This is peak male living spaces. Nice boots, thank you. How many people do you think moved to North Carolina because of Mr. Beast? I think a lot of people visit. I don't think they would outright move. I think moving is like in the tens. But like people who go to North Carolina for a period of time, I think may be higher. Bro, they got Kratos going up against Myth. Myth is going up against Hundar. Why does Myth got the smallest nipples in the world? Those guys are tiny.
Do you see Myth has a pectus excavatum? He's got a chest hole. What is he watching? It's Crater Clash. It's Crater Clash. It's Myth versus... He's 39?! Dude, that is a whole ass man and a half.
How hard are you going to hunt your dinner?
Myth is going up against this guy named Hundar who won in Crater Clash last year. Myth won in chess boxing last year. Myth is 23. This guy's 39. They're both 5'11", and the weights is 185, 187, which I believe fully because they have known they're going to fight each other for like the better part of a year. How do we watch the fight? You can watch it by getting the pay-per-view, or if a friend is watching, watch it with them or some shit. But it's pay-per-view. That's why I'm doing a watch-along and not like a picture-in-picture. We could picture-in-picture for literally 4 seconds if broadcast is listening, just to show people what we're watching, but then switch right back so we don't get sued out of our asses. Don't say DM me the link in my chat. Go to your freaking Valorant Discord for bronze players if you want to do that shit. You can't use my chat for that. Also, like, have a little bit of media literacy, right? Like, if you are under the age of 25 and you're like, I don't know how to find the illegal link for something. Really? How? That's like the first thing you learn on the internet is how to get free music, free movies, free fucking everything. And you have to ask like a child, like, oh, please, could you find me the link? Really? It'd take 5 minutes to find if you're going slow. Wow, bully, I am 45. Ooh, okay, well, you were allowed to ask. If you're 45, you know what? Take a seat, old man. Someone get that guy a link. Kick your feet up. Stop typing so much. You're getting carpal tunnel. Slow down the fake. Come on. The knuckles can't last that long. If you're 45, just pay for it. Also true. Yeah. That's also fair. Aren't you 27? You think they're the same? You don't think that. I know you don't think that. Wait. Was Smith not trained by Coach Quick? Looks like Hundar was trained by Coach Quick. I didn't know that. Who trained Myth? Oh yeah, Hassan's guy. I forgot. Hassan's guy is like a boxing guy. Peak content right here. It's a man in the woods reacting with shit you can't even see. Right after this fight, we have a new expert coming in we're gonna hang out with for an hour or so. I think we're gonna make more food, so I should stop eating. Chat, how's the stream been so far? Throw a log in the fire? No, I'll just start it again tonight. Shoo! My bag is going through it. Practice tying a knot. I think we do have rope. I could do that. Do we have the rope? We can bring out the rope. I forgot what I'm supposed to do with it, to be honest. There was basically a section devoted for this part of the day for me doing rope challenges, and then I said, I kind of want to watch Myth do the Crater Clash, because I forgot I set the stream up for the same day, and I feel bad not supporting my dog. But here's some rope. Here's some tweed. I don't really know how to tie many knots. All right, here's one knot. You go bing. What? How? Dude. I think this rope is busted. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, Myth is going in. Good defense from Hundar, though. Wraps him up. I don't like that. How is this? Wait, how did it work that time? Anyway, this is the rope. This is the knot I can do. They're both hugging. They're hugging a lot. Myth was punching during the hug. I respect that. Get a little grimy. Win the fight at all costs. Myth told me he was reading 5 Rings, the book from the ancient samurai warrior who won over 60 battles to the death, that talks about the best way to battle. Because actually, Myth kind of scares me nowadays. I'm not even going to lie. He terrifies me. Hundar is kind of getting his shit beat, no? Look at Myth. He's staring at him. Oh my god, he's doing, oh my god. He's like leaning back and shit. Wait, this is another knot I know. You do a loop, and then you, what did I just do? And then you put this loop through the loop, and then you pull, and then if one side you pull, it doesn't matter. Wait, right? This is it, right? Something like that, I think. 5 Rings is less than Tom Brady. True. That's for crochet. Okay. All right, relax. All right. Hundar's laughing up. Oh my god. Hundar laughed at Myth. Myth hit him, and Hundar fell over like fucking slow-mo fall. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh, he's begging the ref to keep fighting. Okay, looks like they're gonna keep fighting. They're going back to their corners. That's a knockdown though. Show us a replay. If they do a replay, maybe we can we cheat in the screen? Can we cheat in the screen? Is it too late? Can we cheat it in? Can we show this? Do we got this on? Dude, he just got fucking slumped. I don't know if it was on, but take it away now. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away. Did we even show it? Did we even show it? Never on? I mean, honestly, that's the better call. They could take down our stream for just showing it for a bit, and then the whole 24-hour VOD would get ruined. It's over? What? What happened? It's over? Oh, it's over. He won. Round 1 TKO. That was so weird. Oh, it looks like the doctor checked out Hundar and said he can't fight anymore. Wow. Dude, Myth is scary. I kind of wanted to see him fight more, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very happy he won, and a round 1 knockout is dope. Wish I could have seen him fight more. Just to fucking see how much he would have rocked him. Look at that. He's so proud. He's so happy. Look how happy he is. Let's go, Myth. Hundar brought a yak skin. All right. Well, he's got something to hang on, you know, after the fight. He owns it. It could be a nice memory, I guess. Dude, that's crazy. His fight in chess boxing was better? Well, yes, because it went longer. But, I mean, a round 1 knockout is sick. All right. I don't think I have any data to tweet good support at him, but I would be tweeting good support if I did have data. And we can move on now. Is Charlie commentating? I think he's there, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't hear it. All right, let's get to it. Whew. You guys want to bring out the expert? Let's bring him out. Let's get experted. He is? Oh, that's great. Damn, I'm so happy Myth won. So easily, too. God damn, that's my goat. Can you tweet from the computer you have us on? Nah, it's not here. It's at a, we got like a freaking, we got a whole set. We got a van. I got a bunch of Chipotle in there. Me, I'm a nature guy. I'm not a tech guy. I'm not a gizmo guy, not a gadget guy. I'm just kind of raw, outdoorsy man. You tie the rope around a tree and then make a swing. There is a tree. Is that a thing? Maybe the new survival guy can help me.
Hey Ludwig, it's me the Montorn Lion Man. A third mountain, third lion, and third man.
Wow.
I see some smoke near some mountains.
Not me.
See you in 5.
Not me, not me. Would not come here. Would not come here. Also, just to the mountain lion man, a lot of salmonella. A lot of salmonella, and you do not want to fuck with that. Because, like, you know.
Ludwig, imagine if you accidentally started a forest fire. Then you become the streamer who started a forest fire, forever. Omega LOL.
I didn't do it. Why are you saying I didn't even do it? You're saying L like I did it. Oh, they hugged. That's nice. They hugged. They both worked so hard to get to this spot.
Put the lid on the fire pit to help prevent embers from blowing in the wind and catching those plants you just moved.
It's already on there.
To on fire.
Yeah, it's on there. The lid's on there. Ugh. What can bacteria do? Just step on it and smush it. Actually, you're really smart, Kyle. Ugh.
Hey Ludwig, imagine if you start a forest fire, then you would become the streamer who started a forest fire. Forever Omega. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna call an owl.
Have you ever realized that 2 people making out is just 2 people doing PogChamp really close to each other?
You do not know how to make out. What is Charlie's doing there? Oh, baby. What a beautiful view. What a goddamn beautiful view this is. Huh? Look at that. Oh, that looks great. God damn. Not like the outdoors, huh? Well, you can keep the TTS rolling, by the way. I don't know if there is any, but if there is. Unless it's Donald Trump again. Tell me that if I started a forest fire, I'd be the forest fire guy, in which case. Do a backflip? I can't. I don't know how.
Emma, do you have a permit for that mash-up? Don't pee.
Oh, Babby!
Don't be weird, Sponge.
I'm gonna fuck it.
Whoa, SpongeBob. Buddy, hey, let's have a little respect there. That was the last one left. Yeah, you didn't have to play that one, I guess. Film an ad read with that background. Dude, your mind is so corrupted by capitalism that your first thought when you see a beautiful background
is that I could do an ad read and make money. What about an inspirational speech? You know, what about an artistic poem? Read a nice book. Nah, you could make some money though. You could make some money. I see a bear. There's no bear. Don't do this. Sorry about this, guys. He does it like once a day. He shouldn't do it more than that. He shouldn't do it more than that. You hear that? He shouldn't do it more than that. That'd be too much. That'd be too much in a way. All right. Are there branches that hang over this that could support my weight to try to make a tree swing? I think the answer is no. I don't know. I feel like my fat ass is gonna tear it down, and I kind of like the shade it offers. You think it'd support my weight, chat?
Hey lad, last year you did a stream in a big glass box and I asked if I should ask her out. Well, guess what I did, and we've been dating ever since. Thanks for the advice, less than 3. Good luck with the survival stream.
Oh my gosh, congrats. Congrats. You've been dating for so long now. PogChamp. I'm watching the Creator Clash right now and a guy's drinking glue. I don't know what's going on. He's drinking so much glue. Jesus Christ. What's the plan? Well, we have a guy we're supposed to bring out. Can we bring him out? Is he here? I think he's here, right? Production, can we bring out the guy? We have an expert. A wildlife expert who's actually famous because he appeared on a hit show, I think, called Naked and Afraid. So I think we have that. Oh, is this for me? Swap out batteries? No, just the backup. Oh, cool. Is he here?
Sir.
I'm double mic'd. It's not Bear Grylls. I don't even think Bear Grylls has been on Naked and Afraid. I don't think he'll be naked. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure he won't. Is he gonna be naked? Do we know? No one's answered. Is he naked?
I'm sure he would get naked.
He would? Okay, I won't ask. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that smoke. Correct. There's a lizard over here. Hello. I'm standing on it now. Hello. Oh, he's coming.
Alright, feel free to catch up to me. I'm gonna play it live.
Be nice.
Live now,
Hello.
okay?
Smiles. You can get rid of Creative Flash in the background too. How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing very well. I've been out here
For a little bit. I'm Ludwig.
Nice to meet you.
So Darrin?
Yeah.
All right, great to meet you, Darrin.
Great to meet you.
Welcome to my campground.
It's a nice camp.
Yeah, I've been here for, feels like a day now.
Nice.
Yeah, so, I've just been learning the ins and outs of surviving, but I heard you were on...
Is this Naked and Afraid?
Yeah. Twice.
Really? You liked it?
I love being naked in the woods. Who doesn't?
What part's better?
Being naked is the best part.
Okay. So the fear part. Were you even afraid?
No.
Okay.
Never.
You do it again?
I'd do it again.
What's your background? Like, how do they come to you and they're like, what part do they look at? Is it like your survival expertise, or do they just look at you naked and they're like, you're perfect?
Well, I mean, I wish they'd looked at me naked and said I was perfect, but I'm not. So I had the survival background.
Okay. All right. Where's that from?
I grew up on a ranch in Wyoming.
Okay. Yeah, I grew up in New Hampshire, so
nice.
No soft hands over here. Do you think they're soft?
A little soft.
I wouldn't say that though, right? Yeah, maybe for you though, because somewhere rough. Anyway, so you're a survival expert?
I am a survival expert.
And you've lived in the woods, I guess, for how long? How long is that afraid of? How long do you have to be up there?
I did 21 days and I did 40 days.
40 days?
40 days and nights.
Was that with a partner?
Multiple partners.
Okay. All right. Mormon style.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Exactly.
40 days and 40. What are they never like? Yeah, you're good.
No. You can quit if you're weak.
Is that like you were supposed to do 40 days before? That was the challenge going
Yeah,
into
the
it?
challenge is 40 days.
Jesus. All right. Well,
Or
how,
21.
how can you teach me to survive out in the woods for a while?
Well, I think the first thing to do is learn how to find food.
Sure.
I mean, can't survive long without food.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll tell you my skills right now. I can, what's the bow called?
The atlatl?
Yeah,
Bow
adlatl.
drill?
Yeah, I can throw a hell of an adlatl.
Nice.
I can make a fire from nothing but my hands and some wood and some kindle. Little tinder, starter, matches, butane, and a fire pit. That's actually going right now.
Nice. Good coals.
Yeah. I cooked chicken in aluminum foil.
Nice.
That's about all I got.
That's all you got?
I made the tent.
Nice. I got a little surprise for you.
Okay, what's that?
You want to know now or do you want to know later?
I mean, what do you think's best? Should I know it now? You want to hold it?
I think we should wait.
All right, we'll save it. Sure.
We should have a surprise for you here in a little while.
Okay, we'll have a surprise in a bit. So now we'll just you want to forage?
Yeah, let's go see what we can find around here. It's nice and green. It's springtime.
We got mobile cam? We able to go? All right, let's go. Let's go forage, Chat.
I'm gonna leave my stuff here. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, that guy goes? Oh, let's go with this guy. All right, great.
Yeah, let's go this way. See what we can find.
Sure.
Nice, beautiful day here.
Did you get a tent, Naked and Afraid?
No, we gotta build it.
You gotta build everything?
You gotta build a shelter. I mean, they give you get one item.
So I remember OG Naked and Afraid, and it was like they would get people who didn't know what the fuck they were doing out there.
Yeah.
And they would just make them get naked, and then they would put them there for like 48 hours before they quit.
And watch them suffer.
But you just seem like a guy who should be on that. What's the Discovery show where they're out there for like, they don't know how, there's like 5 people who are surviving. They don't know how long. I think it's Alone.
Alone, yeah.
You seem like an alone guy.
I would have been awesome on that show.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let me.
They wouldn't let you?
Because I've been on Naked and Afraid.
Oh, okay. Is it like a competing network or something?
Something like that. Who knows?
What are these shoes? These are fun.
These are 4-wheel drive flip-flops.
Okay.
Keen makes them.
All right.
You know, they got toe protectors so you don't stub your toe.
Yeah, that's kind of dope.
Yeah. Let's see here.
A little bit of thistle.
So a lot of thistles, you can eat the roots, but they're bitter and nasty. But they're edible.
All right.
So as the worst comes to worst.
Why can't we eat grass?
I mean, you can eat grass. It's just not digestible.
All right. That's fair.
But
is it like maybe we haven't tried enough, but if we kept eating grass, we'd adapt?
I mean, we eat grass seeds and bread.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So if you look over here, we got some wild mushrooms growing.
Do we trust those?
I think so. I mean, to me, those look just like oyster mushrooms. I'm pretty sure.
Darren, can I ask you a question?
You have an oyster mushroom there.
Have you ever gotten sick from, oh, there's an ant. Have you ever eaten an ant?
Yeah, they're protein. Here you go, buddy. The little grubs are the best part of them.
What's the grub part?
The little white ones that are in the nest, the little babies.
Oh.
They taste like lemon creamsicles.
No, they
you dig
don't.
them out. Like
I don't think you've had lemon creamsicles.
The little wiggly grubs and termites taste like lemon too.
No, termites don't. They don't.
Oh yeah,
taste,
they
do not. Lemon.
See, with the mature ants, some of them have like an acid that they squirt out as a defense. So some of them will taste like really awesome, and then others are like this nasty.
Well, the acid
bitter,
tastes bad, I imagine.
Yeah, it's like really bitter. Like
is it
their
bad for you?
defense. No, it's just their defense. So stuff doesn't think they taste good.
How crazy are your shits?
That one tastes kind of piney.
Fair. You
want one?
Is there an ant?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to eat one. They told me to eat one, but I didn't want to do it.
Why not? I'm sure you've eaten crazier stuff.
What's crazier than an ant?
You'll find out.
All right. Well, I guess if we find an ant, you know, no rushing it. No need to out of your way. If it comes, you know, one of those.
But, yeah.
This guy, you want me to eat this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so wet.
We can cook them for dinner too tonight.
Do you just eat it raw?
I always cook all my mushrooms because you never know, like, there could be like little grubs and worms that you don't know what are living in them.
Oh, if you
all
don't
types
fuck
of stuff.
with it, I don't fuck with it.
I cook them.
Yeah, well, I'll cook it.
Yeah, once you cook them, they're fine.
I'll cook it up.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Let's pick all these. And then right now it's early in the spring.
Okay.
And I saw some ferns down here earlier.
Like fern tree?
No, like little ferns, like little fern
like
gully
small
thing.
Okay, yeah, sure.
But in the spring, when they're sending up new little shoots, they call them little fiddleheads, and you can eat the little shoots that come up of them. They're like cooking green beans.
Okay. Where are them at?
I think if we just walk around, we'll see some.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we need a bag? You want to put these somewhere? You want to keep them here? Maybe.
Yeah, let's just leave them here. We'll get them on our way back.
Yeah, that works.
We don't have to carry them.
My gosh. You ever gotten sick from something you've eaten?
Not in the wild.
Really?
Bar food in Costa Rica got me once.
Bar food in Costa Rica. You've never is it just because you had knowledge on what to eat before? I just imagine when you started out. I guess when did you start out?
When I was a little kid.
How little's little?
Like kindergarten.
Okay.
I'd eat bugs on the playground to gross the girls out.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah.
What boy didn't?
See anything good in there? Are ticks good to eat?
I would not eat a tick. Ticks are disgusting.
Oh, I guess it is filled with blood.
I mean, you can't eat them. I mean, you can eat anything. It just might not do you very well.
Yeah, that's a fair point. What would you mostly eat? I guess you would hunt stuff.
So I hunt a lot of stuff. So I forage, like where I live, I forage lots of pinyon nuts.
Like day to day?
Yeah, and I actually brought some for you to try.
Pinyon nuts?
Yeah, so here's little wild oats.
This is how you make oatmeal?
Yeah, it's just early in the season and they're not quite ripe yet, but yeah. Here you go, see the little guy in the middle?
Yeah, he's trying to buy a bunch of little grass.
It's not quite the right season for him, but you could.
What part do you eat? Just the whole middle thing?
The little tiny seed that's here, so, because it's early in the year, they're not quite ripe yet.
Right, but normally you just eat this thing?
Yeah, it's like this little itty bitty thing in here.
Oh, just that?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The rest is like all, I mean, they're just not.
Yeah.
They'll be ready in another couple months probably.
And they'd be bigger, I assume?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's a lot of work for that.
Yeah, you'll have like a big seed in there later in the year.
How many, is it calorically dense?
I mean, it's oats.
Sure. Oats are oats.
I mean, you pick a whole field of them and you got bread for the year.
Damn, this is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. When they're ripe, they get ready to like almost fall out.
This meadow is the better part to go.
Sure.
Like right here is fine, just not too much farther.
If we go down into Burstow?
Yeah.
All right.
Especially over there where there's like a line of sight.
Oh, sure. To that? Okay.
Is the wireless spot.
All right,
So
copy.
I saw the ferns like.
Are there any this way at all?
I just saw them in the thick trees. We can look, and there's some up just like on the other side of that little playground up there.
Sure. We could probably, I mean, if there's any by the thick trees down there.
Yeah.
I think it's line of sight.
And we can also like hear you guys if we go a little farther and we start getting shaky.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, these, I'm now just noticing these are all oats. So you forage day to day?
I forage. What was that again?
Like you forage day to day, like in your normal life?
Like every time I'm out hiking, I'm always looking for little snacks and stuff.
Sure.
And I actually have a little farm now.
Okay.
So I'm doing reverse foraging.
Yeah, that is reverse, yeah. You're creating what people forage.
Yeah.
What's the, all right, you go to a grocery store, what do you get?
I mostly just buy vegetables, like good fresh vegetables, and I don't buy anything processed because that's what gets me sick.
Are you live to eat or eat to live?
Oh, I live to eat.
Yeah. I guess you've also been in the spot where you have to, presumably more than most humans. Oh!
See the beetles?
They're fucking. They're mating, right?
Yeah. 2 beetles doing it.
Look at that. It feels like one's doing a lot more of the work.
I mean, she's carrying him around.
That's what I mean. He's just kind of latched on. Wow, that's crazy. They're beetles.
Isn't that what the Beatles did? Did it a lot?
Yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah, that was their thing.
To be a rock star in the 60s.
Where'd you grow up?
Wyoming.
Wyoming, that's right, Wyoming.
Yeah, good old wild Wyoming.
Not a lot of people live there.
No, that's why it's nice.
Yeah, that's fair. You still there?
I am in western Colorado now.
Okay, that's tight.
I'm right on the edge of the desert that I'm like almost in Moab, Utah.
Sure.
Maybe we find a big rattlesnake to eat.
No. Are there rattlesnakes here?
Yeah.
Okay. You've never been hurt by an animal? What? What is it?
Leaves of 3, turn and flee.
Wait, what does that mean? Leaves of
Is
3,
that
turn and
poison
flee.
oak or poison ivy? I don't know. I'm not gonna walk through it.
Darrin, you're supposed to know. I don't know.
Leaves of 3, turn and flee. See them?
Yeah, they're.
I'm not exactly sure of the varieties here, but that almost looks exactly like the poison ivy where I live, so I'm gonna not walk right through them.
I'm down. I'm out.
Better be safe than sorry.
Sure. Agree with that.
I haven't spent a lot of time in this ecosystem. I don't know everything.
I have spent a lot of time, and I think I know less than you. All right, what's your best tips for sleeping?
Sleeping?
Yeah, if I'm sleeping in the wild.
Just lay out under the stars and enjoy the view.
You never scared?
No.
What's the
there to be
biggest
scared
danger? Mountain lions?
I mean, when I was in Africa, real lions circled us every single night and roared all night long. Like
So
a
you should
mountain
be
lion,
scared of that.
like you can fight off a mountain lion. You're bigger than a mountain lion.
They could be 240 pounds.
Not here.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
In Canada, maybe. Those Canadian ones get big and scary.
What are you scared of?
People.
Okay. Sure.
People are unpredictable. Nature's predictable. Nature acts by rules.
Yeah.
You know, live, survive. You're either prey or you're not prey in nature. People can have malice and ill intent for no reason.
I guess animals aren't. Are there evil animals?
Cape buffalo. They have these beady red eyes and they look at you like, you know what, I think I could kill you and I might.
Yeah, they're the ones.
If you go to Africa and you see a big old daga bull, you'll understand why. They just look at you like, yeah, I kind of want to kill you. I don't see any of them in there. Where are they at? It's almost the season for morel mushrooms.
What's that?
If we could find some morels, they're like the best mushroom on earth.
Really?
They're just starting to pop up where I'm at. They look like weird brains.
Okay.
They're like all spongy looking and they have like a tall cap.
Sure. All right, I'll look out for them. Little morel mushrooms.
Yeah. They don't have gills. Like most mushrooms have like the little thurly gills. Morels don't have those. They're hollow on the inside.
Okay. So they're a little easier to chew through?
Yeah. Saute them with a little butter or some bacon grease.
You eat good. I ate McDonald's last night.
Why?
Because they had 10-piece nuggets and it was yummy. And it was midnight. I don't know. I was watching TV. Felt like a piece of shit.
See, McDonald's, the last time I ate it, I got so horribly sick, I've never eaten it again.
Really?
My body can eat all this wild stuff, but that like weird processed stuff, no.
I've trained my body to be a piece of shit.
Let's go look up above your camp.
All right, let's do it.
See if we can find some up there.
You ever play video games?
The last time I played a video game was when Warcraft 3 came out.
Okay, all right.
Pre-World of Warcraft.
Yeah, Warcraft, that's a good one though. People still play Warcraft 3.
I do play Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
But with cards.
Yeah.
I didn't have running water or electricity for 9 years.
Like growing up?
No, like
over
the last like decade.
Okay.
So
mostly books?
Yeah, I have hundreds and hundreds of books.
What's your favorite book?
What's my favorite book?
Yeah.
Well, to fly here, I brought Lord of the Rings to read on the plane.
Okay, that's a reread, I imagine?
Oh yeah, read it 1,000 times.
You're not a big movie guy?
I like movies.
You ever see the Mario movie?
I have not.
Shit's tight.
I haven't seen very many. I don't get to see them until they come out for free on Netflix or something. Where was...
Do you watch your own show when you're on it?
So, I only watched one of my Naked and Afraid episodes. I haven't even seen all of them.
Yeah, just one of the episodes.
Yep.
Wow.
Because the 40-day one is 9 episodes.
Right, presumably.
And I only watched... Oh, here's some ferns right here.
All right.
Yeah.
We're fern hunting over here. Don't go too far. That's right here. Oh, it's ferns.
So, little babies that haven't barely opened up yet.
So the fully grown ones, throw them out.
Super, super bitter.
Any babies?
Where's the little unopened ones? Way down by the creek.
You can go back down there.
Some.
We'll just have to be in eye shot, but that's fine. No babies?
No, no babies.
Let's go to the creek.
One more second.
One more?
Look. I found some earlier.
All right, well, let's go to the creek sounds. I haven't even been there yet. Can you drink from the creek?
I'll drink from creeks in some places.
How'd you do it on Naked Afraid?
Boil all. Yeah, like you get boiling water kills everything. And you know, especially like when you don't have the option to get help, better to play it safe than sorry. Like when I was in Africa, some of the water we got came like, we'd literally just have to like use our hands to scrape the elephant poop out of the water.
Oh, jeez.
To scoop it up, to boil it.
And then it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, once it's boiled, it tastes like shit, but you know.
But hey,
sometimes that's life.
Sure. Sometimes it tastes like shit.
When I was in Thailand, the water came out from this like weird layer in the jungle, like the only fresh water, and it was like this milky white, looked like almost snot floating in the water.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you had to boil it.
Yeah, you gotta boil that. So I presumably stays snotty though.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to the creek.
Yeah,
where we saw some good ones earlier.
How's the walking? You doing good over there? The Nike's holding up. Oh, look at them, clean, no creases.
Are they new Nikes?
Hopefully not. If so, they're not anymore. You got a vice? Presumably, you only consume stuff that's good for you is what it seems like.
I try to.
You're not much of a drinker.
No, I'm not. I like a good beer sometimes.
Yeah.
I like to eat lots of good food, so that's a vice.
Yeah.
Too much of anything's bad, right?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, gluttony.
My vice is I like to ditch work and go play in the mountains.
Yeah, but is that not your work now?
Sometimes it is. I'm trying to just be a silversmith and make cool jewelry from the rocks I find hiking.
That's tight.
Like this. I made this with the rock I found.
Ah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think you did great.
So.
I'd take a necklace like that.
I mean, getting paid to like, you know, go for hikes. Where the hell? He said he'd put them down here. We'll go find some down there.
Sure. We're going to the creek, chat. See if this can be our good supply of water.
You got a good water supply yet?
Yeah, it's called a 2-gallon jug of Arrowhead.
Ah, this creek's flowing nice and clear. It's nice and cold right now.
You'd still boil it.
I don't know what's above it.
Wait, why does that matter?
If there's like cattle up there or something, shitting in the water.
Oh, fair.
You know, if it's just like natural, you know, or people, if there's houses up there with like septic systems,
right,
kind of running off into the creek. That's when it gets sketchy.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So like where I lived for the last 5 years in Colorado, I got all my drinking water straight from the creek.
Yeah.
So.
Seems like your costs were low.
They were.
No electricity, no water?
Nope.
Yeah, that's great.
My toilet was a 5-gallon bucket.
Huh? I think we went over there, but we have to go to the creek to be able to get to it.
There was a bunch of them right down here.
We'll go right down here. If you guys just gotta stand back and you can only hear us, it's also fine. But I'm gonna be eating some fern today.
Little fiddleheads.
Some fiddlehead ferns. Is this lavender? Or is it just purple?
No, I don't know what this is. It almost looks like, what is that stuff? No, it's an invasive species.
Oh.
It's really toxic to horses and stuff.
Oh, damn.
Looks pretty though.
You got any animals?
I got a bunch of chickens and a couple dogs.
Okay.
And then
hunting dogs or just fun dogs?
Just fun. They're herding dogs.
Okay.
They're my hiking buddies.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, they're my motivation. I look at the dog and say, "You want to go for a hike today?"
Yeah.
They always say yes.
Yeah, they're never not down. That's a good hiking buddy.
I mean, they've never told me no for some reason.
Take them to the that. Hoping the pants do
that.
Yeah.
As always.
All right, here's a creek. Real shallow. Not too bad over here. We're walking this way. The moment they open, it's gone?
Yeah, once they start to uncurl, they get like really bitter to the taste.
I see. All right, walking further up the creek. Can you get to the waterfall pretty easily?
I think you can just hike straight up the creek and get to it.
I guess that makes sense. Follow the water.
It is. Found a handful of them down here earlier. And we find some little crawdaddies.
Like shrimp?
Yeah, like little crawdads. Have crawfish boil.
They're in here?
You pretend you're Cajun.
I thought they were saltwater.
No, crawdaddies are freshwater.
Look, that shows what I'm talking about. I game all day, Darren.
Yeah? What game do you play?
I'm really good at chess.
Chess? Nice.
Yeah, I'm one of the better chess streamers.
I used to play a lot of chess.
Really?
My little sister plays a lot of online chess. She's really, really into it still.
Online chess is addicting.
Yeah. Yeah, like she plays a lot.
You know, I competed in a few tournaments early on. That's where most people kind of follow me from originally.
Yeah, I used to love chess.
It
I
is
never
fun.
got into the online thing, and I quit doing stuff like that because there wasn't anyone to play with.
Yeah, fair. Like Bobby Fischer, he played by himself for like 5 years.
Shouldn't talk about guys doing that.
No luck?
Where were?
Yeah, this creek's pretty.
This is actually just a little side creek. There's a bigger creek right over there.
Where the water flows out?
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys doing? Hey, Chad, you back? Hello. It's like I'm watching two people spy on us, but they're super clunky because they have a giant camera.
It's like Naked and Afraid. They're just in the woods.
Oh, I guess I never thought about that.
Ding, 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 ding.
Do you try to just ignore them? ask, right?
Every time you take a poop, they're like, so tell me about it today. How do you feel about your poop today?
They jump on you?
Yeah, and they never put it on camera. They just do it to annoy you, or on film, you know.
Yeah.
They never show it. It's just there so they can be
viewers would
annoying.
not fuck with that. I don't think it'd be great for the audience.
Welcome to foraging.
It seems like it's luck of the draw. We got some mushrooms. And a yummy ant.
Well, I did pick some of those fiddleheads earlier and I set them down up there.
Okay.
I just didn't show that to you.
Hey, let's go try them.
So.
I'm down for a nice nature hike into
Yeah.
some food.
It's always good to play in the woods.
So the best thing you think you've eaten that you foraged is that mushroom?
My favorite thing that I find are morel mushrooms and chanterelle mushrooms.
Yeah.
Those are like my absolute favorite things to find and eat. And then every year I go harvest lots of pinyon nuts. Lupine. This is called lupine.
Huh. Can you eat them?
No, that's the one I said is really, really poisonous.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
Like super poisonous.
Okay. Super poisonous.
It'll kill your horses.
Oh, thank God I don't have any yet.
When are you gonna get horses?
Horses?
Have
I
fun.
got like 10,000 kids I gotta babysit every day.
Yeah.
So.
And just get a house chicken.
I don't know,
Give you an egg a day?
In the house?
Yeah.
You have your chickens in your house?
No, but I have a friend that keeps a house chicken as a pet.
Yeah? How is it as a pet, you think?
She likes it.
Fair.
I think it might get a little shitty sometimes.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Or loud.
I've heard of people putting diapers on their chickens to have them in the house.
Just get a dog or cat, right?
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah, maybe you're allergic to them.
Fair.
Chickens are pretty personable. They're pretty awesome little critters.
You like your chickens?
Yeah.
Can you tell your chickens apart easy?
Oh yeah. And they have like different names and they'll come when you call them.
Really? Do they jump up to you?
Yep, and like if I run outside, it's funny because they greet me like the dogs do.
Really?
They're like,
they're just happy.
I drive up in my truck, they like race to me. He told me to put those like right down here.
What are you looking for? Why does hay smell like hay?
Where did Phil put my fiddleheads?
Oh, you're right. Cameraman down, cameraman down. You put them down somewhere here?
Yeah. Phil put them down.
Maybe moved them? Who's Phil?
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd Phil put them?
He ate them.
Phil maybe got hungry.
We can grab those mushrooms, we start cooking those, and I did bring another surprise for you that we had left over from earlier today.
All right, a couple of snacks.
Yeah, some little crunchies.
What's the worst thing you'll eat? Like in terms of processed foods? You eat any M&Ms?
I'll eat M&Ms. I'll have a sweet tooth sometimes. And my worst glutton would be cheesy poofs.
Cheesy poops?
Poofs.
Poofs, oh my gosh. I was about to learn something, I thought. Cheesy poofs. All right, our mushrooms.
Yeah, I got some good mushrooms there.
Delicious, delicious, yummy mushrooms. All right. Okay. Oh. Get a nice shot of that waterfall with the sunset. That's class. That's class over there. Just immediately picked up some Team Beat footage. That's electric filmmaking.
So they need a long shot. You need to be up there standing right under that waterfall showering.
Yeah, and the shot is from here. We need like a 200x lens.
Yeah.
Do we have that?
Be just far enough away that, you know, they can't see anything.
We'll call BH camera. All right. I got this guy.
So.
My fire kind of went out. I got some embers.
We can start back up.
Could be a little hot though. The other side might be cooler. Oh, you're brave.
I was a chef for a long time. I don't
Were
have
you?
feelings left in my fingers. I burned them so many
Yeah.
times.
I was a chef for 2 days.
Yeah? How'd that work?
2 days.
2 days?
2 great days.
So you got a little fire stick here.
Yeah.
So how'd the bow drill go? Did you use bow drill or hand drill?
Bow drill and hand drill.
How'd you like them?
The bow drill's way better.
Yeah, it's
I
a
gotta
lot
say,
easier.
It is a lot easier. Is that your main way to make fire, or do you just get like?
I love the bow drill.
Yeah.
And so my dog's collar is made out of parachute cord.
Really?
So I always have cord with me hiking for a bow drill.
Wait, that's smart.
Because everything else you can just find. The cord's the hard part to make.
Yeah, I guess I never thought of that. Hey, you got some ideas.
Let's turn your fire up. Get you ready to cook.
He's not. I keep asking. You're not getting naked today, right?
I mean, if you want me to, I can, but...
I could break some service
Oh,
terms of
oh.
YouTube.
You don't have a blur person?
Do we have a blur person? Yeah, I think it's just Devin putting his hat in front of you.
Can't do the live blur?
He just has to run around with you with that hat.
Just hold some bubble wrap in front, make it look like a blur?
Yeah, exactly.
So you want to know what I brought you as a little surprise?
Yeah, I would love to know this. I'm anxious about this.
So what all have you done today?
Well, now that you make me list it, it feels like jack shit. I woke up, got here, we set up camp, which was this tent. They chose it for me. They get to choose all of my things. That's the main gimmick. So they chose a tent over dirt, which was nice. Next up,
I would have chosen dirt for you.
For me, you would have gone all the way in?
Yeah, dirt.
They chose tent for me. Then, shit, what else? What was the next thing? Oh, then we had to make fire.
Okay.
So the options were matches, like butane or the bow. When I went with that, the draw bow, that's what they picked for me.
Nice.
So I've been using that for a bit. Then they chose food for me. So I made some chicken earlier, some bean soup, some canned soup. I just heated it up over the grill. It was actually great.
Nice.
Dorito encrusted. I got some Doritos if you're
Do you
hungry
have beanie
later.
weenies?
What? Say that again?
Beanie weenies.
No.
Little hot dog cut up in a can of beans.
Little
Beanie
tiny little hot
weenies.
dogs? No.
Yeah.
No, I wish. No, they gave me a bag of mini carrots and beans and chicken. That's it.
Nice.
So that's all I got. So.
Well, I heard you had a Falconer here today.
I did. I had a Falconer, yeah.
So the Falconer.
I forgot about that, actually.
The Falcon left you something for dinner.
Okay. What's that?
The Falcon left you some Falcon food.
What is that, Darrin? Darrin, why is there blood on your coffee cup?
These are Falcon food.
Darrin.
You got little mice to grill.
Darrin.
Oh, come on. They're little crunchy, yummy, delectable mices.
You were going to eat a mouse? Okay.
I mean, if the Falcon eats it, it was a happy Falcon, right?
Yeah, but like cows eat grass, and you said I couldn't eat grass earlier.
Well, you can eat grass seeds.
God damn it, you got a point there. Are you going to eat it?
I'll eat it with you.
All right, if you eat it with me, I'll eat it.
We'll grill them up, make them nice.
Sure, all right. I mean, if we're going to grill them, then maybe we don't have to start the fire back up. We can just run the, we have a torch over here.
Got a torch?
Yeah, it can speed things up a little bit. Throw these on this chair over here. We got, this guy work?
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, they'll probably taste best over the nice hot coals, the little smoke flavor.
you want it over this guy?
Yeah.
All right, shit, let's do this then.
There is a torch to light wood too. A wood lighting torch.
There's a wood lighting torch?
Phil, can you grab that?
I mean, I can hand draw a fire again. Trust me, I've done it a few times in my day.
How's your wood splitting skills?
Good? Do you want me to try it? Oh my God. Jesus. I'm terrified. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus.
Here's the old trick.
Can we get in there? We can get in there.
This ground's too soft.
Yeah, I can smack it with the other. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God. You wanna keep it? I'll keep
Flip
steady.
it. There we go. Jeez, you got hardwood.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. That wood did not want to break.
Do people ever get freaky on Naked and Afraid?
I mean, you're pretty dirty and nasty out there. Mostly we just talk about donuts and, you know, junk food.
And what you get to do when you get back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. You never get to take a bath? They don't give you like, hey, it's Sunday, it's day off.
No, we don't get a day off out there. They all heckled me in Africa for not taking a bath. So I finally got in the river and a catfish bit my little thingy.
What?
I was like, got bit in the dick by a catfish.
Who heckled you?
All the other people are like, you need to take a bath, you should get in the river. I'm like, no, there's like, I don't want to get in there, it's
You're
nasty.
scared. Yeah.
And I got in there and I got my junk bit by a catfish.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like, see, I told you guys I didn't want to get in there.
You told them. Do you want to split this guy?
Yeah.
I can split the, use my log splitting hand if you want. Oh, that was clean. Oh, that was an easy one.
You want to split?
Yeah, sure, I'll split. If you,
I'm gonna step out of the way a little bit.
I wouldn't be too worried about my splitting skills. Just kind of drive it through and you just kind of, maybe pull it back out, give it another one. Son of a, get out of there. Get out of there.
They got you like super hardwood.
Yeah, no days off over here. I got it, 1 second. Just, if you look at that over there for a second. Got it. Wait, they're already lit?
Yeah.
Coals are hot.
Coals are hot.
I've never thought about how hot coals are.
I mean, all you do with the bow drill is you make a little itty bitty tiny coal.
And that's just a big ass coal.
A big coal.
How long can you use just a coal to make a fire again?
So a lot of indigenous people carried a coal to start a fire, and they take like an animal horn and that are hollow naturally, and you wrap a coal up with a bunch of tinder, and you control how much oxygen gets to it inside the horn, so the coal will smolder for days, and you can travel to your next camp just carrying an itty bitty little coal wrapped in tinder
you don't have to do any
by
work.
limiting the oxygen to it. And then when you get there, you're ready to go. You just pull it out, blow some air on it, poof, flame.
Okay, I've always wanted to ask this question to someone who knows what they're doing. You're stuck on a desert island or a forest island. You're stuck, you're stranded. 3 items you bring.
So a rope, fishing gear, and a blade.
Do you have like a cool blade that you always bring everywhere?
I've always taken different ones. Like in a jungle, I want a machete with a long blade so I can clear green vegetation.
Okay.
In a dry region, I want a hatchet or like a stout, thick hunting knife so I can hack at drier stuff.
You want to hear my list?
Yeah, I want to hear your list.
A bed, a house, a Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
Sundays I forage.
It's not a deserted island then.
I would work the Chick-fil-A.
Okay, then it's deserted.
They can still ship it to me.
Yeah.
I just have to work the line.
Or you just say, I'd like a cell phone.
A cell phone, a plane.
Call for help.
And then a ticket, yeah. Do you need any more wood? We good on wood?
I mean, we can keep burning it.
I can just split this guy. You ever see the Hawkeye who splits wood on TikTok? You're not on TikTok, are you?
Does he have like the weird axes that are all flexible?
He's just shirtless and he's a thirst trap for like 40-year-old women, and he'll like cut it and he'll be like, this log looks waterlogged, it's gonna take a few hits, and then he just gets over it and then he just whacks it in like 2 hits because he's ripped, and he just takes off his suspenders at the end.
He's probably got like wood that's already been half cracked.
Sometimes, yeah. Looks good doing it though, it works.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you look, it's not how you do, There's a big knot in that one. It's gonna be tough.
It is tough. That's what he says. He's always like, there's a big knot in here. It's gonna be tough.
My only source of heat for 5 years was firewood when I lived in a little camper way up in the mountains.
Yeah.
And I got really sick of splitting firewood in those 5 years.
Did you get strong?
I had a gas-powered log splitter, but I spent years as a rock climbing guide.
Oh, really?
And
bouldering mostly, or?
No, climbing desert cracks out in the desert and trips up into the Wind River Mountains in Wyoming. But I'd always have a chainsaw in the back of my truck, and on my rest days, I'd go cut firewood, and then I'd spend the rest of the day splitting it with a sledgehammer and a maul. That was my days off for splitting firewood.
I got into rock climbing for a little bit.
It's fun.
It is fun. I think it's a cult, though.
It is.
Glad you're on the same page.
It's kind of like a religion.
Yeah, it feels like that.
I kind of quit rock climbing because I really only ever started rock climbing for something to do. And I wanted to be able to get into like crazier places in the woods.
Yeah.
And so, yeah,
You've capped out.
Yeah.
The woods don't really have V9s.
And I got fat, and it's harder to rock climb when you're a little fat.
That's fair. I noticed that. These are like mouses for birds. Like you got a mouse for birds.
These are the leftovers from the Falcon.
Wait, you asked the guy?
Yeah, he left you some mice.
That's great.
I was nice and I skinned them for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you good at that?
Yeah. I brought a little piece of obsidian because I didn't know if there would be a knife here for me to do stuff, and so I made a little obsidian knife blade.
Keep it on me at all times.
Yeah. Well, you know, they wouldn't let me fly with the knife.
It's the fourth thing after the Chick-fil-A. You ever play Minecraft?
No, I haven't. I haven't played a video game since Minecraft was invented.
I guess it's a good point. Warcraft 3 came out before Minecraft. That's where I know obsidian from.
So you want to see my knife?
Yeah, I would love to see your knife. Your obsidian.
My little hunk of stone.
So it's like the workaround to get a blade through
I
an
could
airport?
fly on the airplane with this.
Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
And then?
We'll do it right over here. We'll zoom in on you. You'll be out of the smoke's way.
So you can see where I made like a little knife earlier? Just a little flake tool. But.
And that's it. Is that really sharp?
That is sharper than a surgeon's scalpel.
What?
On that broken edge right there.
Oh wait, hold up. Is there like paper? Do we have paper? That's the thing you're supposed to cut, right? There's paper somewhere. There's paper somewhere. We got paper? Oh, right over here. All right. It's a little thicker, but.
I'll toss these little chips out of the way.
Oh, can I try it? All right.
Try this little edge right here.
Okay. You want to try it?
Oh!
Oh! Oh, so sharp. Wait, it cut through like butter at the start, though. Does it dull quick?
It does, but I think it's just because it started tearing.
Yeah, sure. Dude, can I try that?
But I mean, it's just like...
Is it not like dangerous?
It's fine. Just a little fracture.
So, like, how do you, like, if you had this piece, like, is it just GG? Like, it's just so small that you can't do anything with it?
Well, so, like, it's like a little instant razor blade. And, like, I can make an arrowhead out of that little piece.
Oh, I guess you just keep flaking it?
Yeah, just keep...
Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you mean. Just keep shaving it. You're a big bow and arrow guy?
At times.
It's your main tool to hunt with.
I love bow and arrow. So I shot one of my first deer with a homemade bow and a stone-tipped arrow, and I made all the equipment myself.
Jeez.
And I was in grade school.
Were teachers scared of you?
No. I mean, I grew up in Wyoming. I was a slightly not average kid.
Okay, so other kids were not too far off.
There's a lot of fun little redneck kids playing in the woods.
Sure, yeah, fair enough.
You know, like we'd get out of school and grab our fishing rods, and during hunting season, every truck in the parking lot at my high school had a gun in the back window because kids would leave from school to go straight to hunting.
Okay.
You know, and that was how it was. You know, it was no big deal.
I'm from New Hampshire, so we'd leave school, do smoke weed, or someone would do fentanyl and die.
Yeah, I'm from Wyoming. We didn't do that. We went and drank shitty beer and played in the woods.
That's fair.
Caught fish and shot shit.
That's tight.
But yeah, it's a little instant razor blade. But that's what I skinned those little mises with.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. Did you shave with it ever? Be kind of scary.
I napped little micro blades that, you know, you can like shave your arm with.
Right.
But you got to do like a lot of really fine pressure flaking because you got to build up the edge. It's actually so thin that it's brittle.
Right.
And so by working it down, you can make like a more usable edge.
Less brittle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of little itty bitty flakes off, and it's like a micro serrated blade. It's hard to shave with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's not a smooth, flat surface.
Yeah, it'd be kind of silly to shave with that.
So before lasers in surgery got really prominent, surgeons were using obsidian flakes for eye surgery.
What?
Little itty bitty flakes, because the cuts are so perfect that they heal really fast.
I see.
And they're super precise.
So it's like basically a micro abrasion or something.
Yeah, like a surgeon's scalpel will have an edge that's like 21 microns across, and obsidian can break at 3 microns across the edge.
Jesus.
It's like 7 times thinner or finer than we can get a scalpel to be.
Is a laser 1?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
And a laser's so precise and, you know,
yeah.
completely precise. Like there's no error with that.
Do you know who PewDiePie is?
No, I don't.
Do you know who Mr. Beast is?
I've heard of him.
I'm more so just curious, like, if you know the names, not for any follow-up, more so just because you've lived such a different life that I wonder who enters your sphere of influence.
I watched Demolition Ranch.
Who's that?
See, you don't know who Demolition
No,
Ranch
I don't.
is.
What do they do?
Check him out.
Who pulled Demolition Ranch?
Yeah. He's got lots of cool guns and he shoots lots of cool shit on an awesome ranch in Texas.
Do you know who
And he's a
FPS Russia
veterinarian.
is?
I remember him
Okay.
before he got kicked off.
Yeah, he
back
did
in the
get kicked
day.
off. Yeah. So you know Painkiller already and Woody's gamer tag?
Nope.
Okay, close. Get in there. Oh, this is Creator Clash. Yeah, I don't think you know who these people are.
No, I don't. But I heard about it.
You have heard
It
about
seems
it?
pretty funny.
Yeah, it's just influencers boxing.
Yeah.
This is the women's card. It's like probably one of the
Chick
more
fight.
hyped up ones.
I mean-
Yeah, people love it. And they also go hard. They don't hold back.
Girls can be scary. Don't
Right.
get them mad at you.
Yeah, that's true. That's wise.
So you're camping, but you're also watching TV. It's a good camp. It's my
Basically,
dad's.
yeah, exactly. Well, so my job is streaming. And I spend most of the time in my basement. And so then, you know, nobody thinks that I can do it outside.
Why don't you stream from your roof?
Well, that would have been smarter. I said I could do it
Be
outdoors,
outside.
so I went out here. That would have been smart. That would have been way easier too. But I
Build
thought
a
this.
roof deck.
Thought of this. I could have just actually done it outside. I've actually streamed outside my house before, but instead we came here. Oh, Demolition Ranch. Dang, they're huge. The most powerful sniper rifle versus a solid block of bronze. Oh, they're just like shooting shit and blowing shit out. That's cool.
Yep, he's from Texas.
Yeah, that's tight. Yeah, you get a lot of guns. World's shortest rifle versus my giant manhole. What the heck?
Shooting manhole cover. Big, thick cast iron
Oh,
plate.
Okay. I had only known that as a term for a butt.
Yeah. That's
That
probably
makes
the
more
pun he intended.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he did. Okay, teach me about cooking on a fire.
So, cooking on a fire, you don't want to actually cook on the flames.
Uh-huh.
You want to cook over hot coals.
Yeah.
Because the flames will just whip up and burn your food like super fast.
Right.
So I always build up like a quick fire with kindling and let it burn really hot and fast, and then when the coals, I spread them out, and then you just cook on top of the hot coals.
You just let it settle a bit.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like if you're cooking in a pot, you know, boiling water, you can cook on open flames and it'll boil your water nice and fast. But
Right.
like to slow cook and like cook your food without burning it completely,
Right.
you want those nice coals and like
The inconsistency
So
of
do you know what a
heat.
Dutch oven is?
Like when you fart under the blankets.
No, it's like a big cast iron pot with a lid.
Okay.
And they're made for cooking back in the day when everyone cooked on like a campfire or in like a wood burning stove.
Ah.
And so that's what I take camping with me is like, and because you can put it right on top of the fire.
And it doesn't matter?
Yeah, and you can literally put your fire next to it if you don't have coals, and you just turn the pot around, and you can bake bread in them.
Yeah?
Like, I always do apple crisps in them, like
that's tight.
Peach crisps, but like.
I bake a mean banana bread. That's about it.
So do you want to cook on a stick like we're having a hot dog roast? You got aluminum foil? Like, how'd you cook your lunch?
It was an adventure. I used aluminum foil. Do we have any more? I did go through an aluminum foil roll, so I don't know if we have any more aluminum foil. We do, however, have that pot and pan. I wouldn't use the pot, though. We do have the pan, though.
The lemon star pot. I got one of these.
It is lovely. It's filled with beans right now.
Beans?
Yeah.
Is it your musical fruit? Is that to keep you warm tonight?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's not full.
It's filled with bean residue, less filled with beans. And then we got that pan, unused, but it's Teflon, which apparently is dangerous.
Yeah.
I didn't learn about that.
That kind of burn off into the air.
Right. When apparently you breathe it and die if it's over
Yeah.
240 degrees. What else do we have outside of that?
We can use a stick and make you a little.
We could make a stick.
Little kebabs. I mean, that's what I did on Naked and Afraid. Rat kebabs.
Really?
We can have little squeaker kebabs.
Is there like a clip of that?
Squeaky. Yeah.
Can we
Have you ever seen that clip?
No, I never. You made a rat kebab?
Yeah, I was grilling my rats, and my partner was a vegetarian chick, and I'd be like, "Try a kidney. Come on." She never would try it. She wouldn't try the rat. I mean, come on.
Surely you don't just throw it on there and just munch on it like
no,
a kebab, right?
I cooked them nice and slow.
You gotta
with the
like pick out
coals.
pieces of it, right?
I got them crispy and crunchy.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was great.
Better or worse than chicken?
Just like chicken thighs, like
No.
equal, 100%
No,
equal to chicken thighs.
Equal
to chicken thighs.
Then why don't we eat rats?
I couldn't find any today.
I guess that's a good point.
But there was some Falcon food left over, so.
Yeah, so we can't eat that.
It's a not even a close substitute, but it's a substitute.
What, mouse?
Yeah.
Is it way worse?
No, it's
just not a lot of meat on it.
There's like more meat on a rat thigh than there is a whole mouse.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I never thought about how small mouses are. You can't eat the bones, right?
I mean, you can.
You always say that about food.
A lot of people, so traditionally, a lot of rodents and small animals and small fish would be dried in the sun and then ground into a meal and used to thicken a soup. Because you couldn't pick all the meat and stuff off of the bones, so they just grind the bones and all into a meal to thicken a soup.
Like a roux.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, get your protein that way, get your calcium.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, food's food. If you
Food
haven't
is
eaten
food.
for a few days,
You get hungry.
you'd be amazed at what you'll eat.
What's the longest you gone without eating?
A few days.
3 or 4?
5 or 6.
Really?
So when I was in Africa, one day my partner Kim came to me and she's like, I dug through elephant poop today and I found 2 marula nuts. I saved you one. And she handed me a tree nut that she pulled out of elephant poop. And I was so grateful because I hadn't eaten for 3 days.
So you're allowed to leave at any point, I imagine.
Yeah, you can say I'm done, I quit.
But it's like, you know, your pride and confidence in your ability
Yeah,
will push you
it's all
through.
pride.
Wow. So you're just prideful of your skills because you have good skills.
Yeah.
You do have good skills.
And, I mean, who wants to be a quitter?
Me, if it's 3 days without eating food. Come back.
I could use it right now. I'm getting chubby. I need the diet.
Yeah?
I need the survival diet.
What's the most you lost on one of these?
So when I did Thailand, I only lost 6 pounds in 21 days.
Jeez.
Because I ate so many rats.
You say good.
Yeah.
Why were there so many rats?
Because there's lots of oil palms.
Uh-huh.
That just drop these nuts everywhere.
Yeah.
And the rats just feast on them.
Yeah.
And then coconuts dropping from the trees everywhere. I mean, the rats were just like, I mean, they were in paradise.
What's your strat for catching a rat?
So I made deadfall traps, little Paiute triggered deadfalls. So like I had a big log that was propped up, and we were next to this cave, and the rats would run along the back edge of the cave every night, like back and forth all night long. It was like a little rat highway.
Uh-huh.
So I made this trap there, this big log, and 3 sticks with a little string as a trigger, and I put some bait in there to use a piece of coconut on a stick, and they'd come in, they'd bite that coconut, and the log would fall on them. And I was catching like 3 or 4 every single night.
So it wasn't
and that's
even
all
hard.
I could eat. No.
Why was it 21 days? Why'd you stop?
That's the challenge. They
Oh.
stopped production at 21 days.
You did it.
I asked them if I could stay longer, and they're like, "Nope, you gotta leave. We're gone. We're done." I'm like, "Can I just stay here?" And they're like, "No."
So that's where you got the name. You got Rat King as your name?
Rat kebabs.
Rat kebabs.
I think they called it Lord of the Rats.
Lord of the Rats.
Yeah.
Like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Lord of the
It's
Flies.
a good pun.
Yeah, it is.
I think they were going for the Lord of the Flies.
That makes more sense. than
They're
Lord
trying
of
to
the
make me
Rings.
creepy. They weren't cool. They didn't like. They're not Tolkien fans.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that'd be cooler.
Yeah. Should we try and cook these?
Yeah, we got to figure out how to, I guess, because Teflon's gonna kill us. We could use the bean thing, or we can just try to find some sticks and throw them on the sticks.
Cut a little twig and you can have a little kebabby.
I got salt and pepper. Yeah, we can cut a twig.
I mean, we can use your dirty bean pot.
I'm down for that too. It'd have a little flavoring in
Got
it.
any oil? Got any cooking oil?
No.
We can use Ajax. You got soap.
No way you can use it as oil.
No, you can't.
Okay, I thought you were gonna teach me some trick I didn't know about.
You'd be squirting for a week.
I think we got cooking oil. It's tough down here in my conditions. No oil? Is this equivalent to Naked and Afraid, minus the naked part?
And the afraid part.
And the afraid part?
And the bag of Doritos and the TV.
One bag of Doritos isn't crazy there.
How long does a bag of Doritos last you, you think?
Me?
If you have to ration it.
About half a movie.
That's pretty good.
About halfway to the mountains to go camping.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Living for...
At least you got a nice warm fire.
Hours off that. It is a nice fire.
So you don't have to worry about mountain lions. You got a fire.
Wait, they don't like it?
Critters are scared of fire.
Should I just keep it going all night?
I mean, if you want to.
Is it dangerous?
That's what we did on Naked and Afraid. Fire never went out.
But you were never scared of like forest fires?
No.
Like, but if that happened, who's in charge? Like, do they have a crew?
Nature's in charge.
You just start a forest fire?
So some of the people burned their camp down before on the show.
Really? And just no one would stop it?
I mean, I'm sure they tried to.
Sure.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Damn.
I always have a nice fire pit, and I just like a nice little cooking fire, and during the day, you just let it smolder. You can bank your fire, and you can just take your cold ashes, and you dig down deep, and you put your hot coals down deep, and then you put ashes over them, and that'll insulate your coals, and they'll stay hot for a couple days.
Wake up in the morning. Really?
Yeah, and then so like if you leave for the day, you can come back and always have a hot coal if you do that.
Huh.
But if you have like an ash pit all built up and your fire on top, it can go out, and your coal, you might not have a hot coal.
So you collected your cold ashes?
Well, you know, I mean, you just kind of, if
Dig
this is
around.
your fire, you just dig down, you know, and put your coals in there, and then scoop those ashes up over the top.
You were talking about picking up hot coals.
Yeah, use a stick.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So you can make tongs and pick them up with tongs.
All right. If a zombie apocalypse breaks out, what's the one place on Earth you would go to survive in the wilderness?
The Moab Desert.
Why not Canada?
Because Canada's cold.
That's a good point. What's the Moab? I don't know where that is.
Moab, Utah.
Mother of all bombs?
I mean, that's, yeah. It's kind of, the
Oh,
uranium.
that's where you are.
The uranium for the bombs came from Moab.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's just where you are?
Yeah, but it's like beautiful, deep, rugged canyons
That's
that are
cold.
hard to get to. It gets cold in the winter, but...
You would do that year round, zombie apocalypse?
Yeah.
Isn't the Amazon better?
Maybe.
But you just like your spot.
Yeah. And
All right. Well, let's ignore your spot.
no
Let's
one's
pretend.
no one's gonna go through hundreds of miles of desert to get into some remote canyon I'm living in.
I think, okay, forget the zombie apocalypse. It's just you have to survive, and you cannot use any first world stuff. Like, you think that still is the best place on Earth? You'd go there?
That's where I'm most comfortable.
That's fair.
I know all the plant sources there. I know the seasons of the foods are available. You can farm naturally there.
It does feel like there's a lot of knowledge you need per region.
Yeah. I mean, every region's different. Like, plants are completely different. 100 miles from here, it's a completely different ecosystem.
Right.
You know, as soon as you get off this coast and go on the other end of the mountains, all the vegetation's different for the most part.
Yeah.
Like,
You have to relearn it all.
Yep.
What water's
But
safe.
the techniques are always the same, how you prepare stuff, like how you try stuff. So it's like, if you learn one ecosystem really well, you can adapt that to others with minimal failure.
Yeah. Dude, you should be on alone.
I wouldn't mind it.
It's sad, though, if you go on these shows, because you don't get to hang out with your dogs and your chickens.
So that's actually the hardest thing for me, is leaving my dog behind.
Yeah.
Now I got 2 dogs, and like,
Yeah.
they get depressed when I'm not there.
I'd
they
imagine.
they don't know I'm coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, our dog loses it if my girlfriend's gone for more than like 8 hours. That's like his limit, where he's like, she's gone forever.
Like, if I'm gone, the gate has to stay closed on my farm, because then the dogs will like go look for me.
Really? Yeah, that's tough. What's the longest you'd want to do another survival thing? Feels like do you want to up what you've done?
Not really. I mean,
Yeah.
I've proven everything I had to prove to myself.
Yeah, you did 40 days. That's a lot.
And I'd rather just go do adventures with my dogs.
That's fair. Can you do alone with dogs?
I don't know.
You'd have to forage for them too. That'd be hard. That'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? You're never scared of them like running off? I guess if you were...
Not really.
That's a different
My dogs
situation.
don't leave me.
Yeah, they're good dogs.
My old dog was a great huntress.
Really?
My new ones, they just chase. They don't hunt.
Yeah, they just have fun.
They're like, rabbit, boom.
Oh, looks like my Amazon delivery's here.
Amazon delivery.
Yeah, we get a lot of Amazon deliveries out here. It's the main way I get all my stuff. Prime, it's pretty fast. They do Prime Live now. I'll take that from you. Appreciate that.
Oh.
Still working, huh? Oh, yeah, right. He's got to take it for his boss. Appreciate that. Keep going. All right, we got oil.
Fry up some mushrooms.
Should we use that? Let's use the bean pot.
Might as well.
So what's the strat here? It's still fire.
We got coals. So here, try this.
Okay.
So you take your burning logs.
All right. Move them to the side.
Move those to the side.
Get your coals in the middle.
Take these coals. I'm gonna put those over here.
Okay. If you have to just guess based off looking at me and how much you know about me, how long do you think I live out here?
A couple
Assuming
nights.
everyone else leaves.
A couple nights.
Till I get hungry?
Yeah, you'll get lonely.
Till I get hungry and lonely? I can make a fire though.
I mean, you can go 21 days. You got water down there. As long as you don't get dysentery.
Dysentery sounds bad.
Yeah, that's not fun.
You had it?
No, I haven't.
They get it on the Oregon Trail, I heard.
It's, I heard it's pretty shitty.
All right, drop this guy in.
Let's put the food in there first so you don't just burn all your beans.
Oh, true. Let me use this little bit of oil. So we're doing the mushrooms first?
Yeah.
I threw them on a chair over there. All right, let's get a little bit of olive oil. Okay, mix that around. We got the beans for seasoning.
Hey, you got some flavor in there.
Yeah, we do got a little flavor, a little pinto in there. All right, you want to drop those guys in? You want to salt and pepper them, or is that later? Oh, they're doing it by decision? Andrea lost? Bummer.
Uh-oh.
Michelle won? Yeah, I just saw it, chat.
How many rounds did they go?
5 rounds, 2 minutes each round.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, pretty big fight, to be
Real
honest.
boxing.
Yeah, real. Pretty real. She's crying.
I suck at boxing. I got a glass nose.
Really?
Yeah.
You bleed easy?
No, you hit me in the nose and I just see stars.
Really? Oh, yeah, I bleed easy. But I've never really boxed much.
When I was in basic training, my partner with the pugil stick smacked me in the nose and I couldn't see anything and he beat the living hell out of me.
Is that like normal for basic training?
Yeah. I mean, we're going in the Army.
Sure. How long did you serve?
6 years.
Ooh.
Wyoming National Guard, in the rear with the gear.
Is that like in the forest and stuff? Or like in the wilderness and stuff? Like what's National Guard? I don't know what National Guard is.
Reserves.
Okay. You fill it up all the way?
Yeah. No, give it a good drizzle.
Well, thanks for the service.
Yeah. Service with a smile.
I served 6 months at Best Buy.
6 months?
Uh-huh. It was tough.
Let's see here, what can we use for a little skewer? We might as well just kebab those little rats. I'll cook more of the fire for you.
Yeah, I'll deal with mushrooms, you deal with the rats.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
See you on the other side.
Where's your little...
Where's my what?
Let's use this hatchet. See if we just can't get ourselves a little green stick here.
Do they wash them or no? Nope. Kind of would have been smart though, to be honest. Didn't think about it. He'll probably say something like, it's fine, it cooks out. Did I just throw it in, you think? All right, it's in there. Am I doing it right, you think?
Yeah. Nice little slow cook right there over the coals.
I salted and peppered it. We didn't wash it. You think it's fine?
Yeah. I mean, just grew out of the dirt.
Sure. That's fair.
It's probably safer than the people that handle it at the grocery store.
I learned eggs have a better protective shell than how we currently take care of eggs.
Unwashed, they'll last 3 weeks without refrigeration.
Yeah. But we just clean the eggs and then they lose their film and then we put them in the fridge. There's some weird food safety practices that maybe go against what nature wants.
I sell my eggs so fast that they don't even sit a week.
Who was buying them?
It's locals?
Lots of people, like all of our friends, lots of...
Do they taste better?
Oh yeah, they're like fresh, happy chicken eggs. Like my yolks are dark orange because like my chickens get to run around the farm wherever they want and forage.
You ever eat just a raw egg in a bowl of rice?
Yeah.
It's great.
Raw eggs aren't bad.
You ever been in Japan?
I have not.
It's tight.
But I like sushi.
I feel like it wouldn't be your speed though.
They're too stringent.
Yeah. Also very city. I'm sure you don't like LA too much.
Not my favorite place.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
It's really cool around LA, just the town.
Yeah.
Too many people.
There are a lot of people.
I'm not a town person.
That makes sense. What's the biggest town in Wyoming? Wait, hold up, I'll guess. It's the capital. Dakota. I made that up.
Cheyenne.
That's it. Dakota. Son of a bitch, I should have known that.
I don't even know if there's a town named Dakota.
No, I don't think there is.
There's a North Dakota and a South Dakota.
Heard of those.
Yeah. One's basically just South Canada, and the other one's really awesome.
South Canada and Souther Canada.
No, one's like the Black Hills and nice, and the other one's just like...
South Dakota's cool?
Yeah, South Dakota's awesome. North Dakota's cold, shitty oil field.
Top 3 places you've been to in life? What would they be?
Oh, top 3 places?
Yeah, you've been a lot of places.
So, like I said, I love the desert where I live. That's why I live there.
You love that place. That's your number one.
The whole Teton, Wind River, Yellowstone region of Wyoming.
Okay.
Just great wilderness and awesomeness.
Yeah.
Once again, where I'm from.
Okay.
But
yeah.
still, like,
sure.
Some of the best wild mountains left in North America, in the lower 48. And then I haven't actually traveled a lot. I would say Africa was really amazing, but it's not wild like it used. Until they soften. See how they're starting to turn a little clear?
Should I keep them rolling for a bit? Put a
Yeah,
little
see
more
if we
oil?
get
I'm
a
worried
little
it's going to burn.
Oh, you're good.
You think they're good like that?
Yeah, they're almost done.
All right, great. Africa seems cool. I've never been.
I would go back to Africa. I would like to be on an actual safari, not filming.
Safari's just like in a truck, look at all the animals, right?
Yeah, like I'd like to be there.
Like as a tourist more than like a dude working?
Well, and like the way I was there was really cool because I don't think you could pay to have that experience.
Yeah, probably not.
You know what I mean? Like you couldn't pay any amount where they'd let you go stay in the bush wild, you know?
Right. What country was it?
I was in South Africa.
South Africa.
But it's like, I mean, it was...
Near Lesotho? Like near Johannesburg?
No, I was in the Natal province.
Don't know where that is. I won't lie.
Just going to...
That's just a mouse,
little
dude.
fire. Yeah, little crunchies.
Oh, crunchies.
Kiss him, kiss him.
Ooh, should I?
I left the tail on for you so you can have a handle to hold on to.
Okay, that's very nice of you.
Yeah.
We're eating a mouse.
Can you pull it up just a little bit?
You're eating falcon food.
We did recycle this from the falcon who came earlier, who wasn't super hungry, so we are eating his leftovers. No wasted food. Are you a big finish the plate guy?
I am.
I respect that.
I eat all my leftovers.
Yeah. Do you compost?
I do.
You seem like a composter.
And then when the compost gets nice and buggy, we open it up and let the chickens dig through and eat all the worms and the beetles.
That sounds hype for them. It's like an exciting day.
Great protein for them. Yeah, they love it. I got happy chickens.
Iron Mouse, Sag. There's a streamer whose name is Mouse. Friend of mine.
Yeah. What do you say? Are we eating him?
She's a little nervous that we're eating her, but she should be all right. It's all right. It's just it's a different mouse. Different mouse. All good.
So I watched one of your YouTubes where you were
sorry about
at
that.
like a little zoo or animal shelter,
Oh.
and you're eating all their feed, but you didn't eat the snake food.
I didn't.
Well, you are tonight.
I guess this is the one thing I missed. I can't believe you saw that. Yeah, my friend runs that animal sanctuary. We ran through everything. I thought I was gonna eat it because going into it, she said
that was one of the things they ate. And so I assumed we'd have it cooked up.
But like, animal feed is way nastier than this.
In terms of like what's in it?
Yeah, and like, I worked at a grain elevator once.
Okay.
And like...
Is silo death real?
Yeah. And there's like pigeons shitting in the grain all the time. And for like human food, that it's controlled better. But for like the animal feed, it's like, it's so nasty. There's like mice running in and out of the feed, and they just grind it all up and pack it into pellets and ship it off as pet food.
It's like, shit, it's like a Snowpiercer. There's just like the sludge, and they make them eat the sludge.
I used to eat the molasses oats when I was a kid on the ranch, like for the horses.
Right.
And you'd just be like digging through them, and there'd just be like, because it'd be like, my uncle would have them ground up into these cakes, and you just see like whole grasshoppers in the cake, and you're like, eh.
Might as well.
We have molasses.
The cat food was probably the grossest.
Yeah.
I thought about the cat food since, and it's made me grossed out. But the other stuff.
I can't believe that didn't get you sick.
Really?
Probably so over-processed that there's nothing left to get you sick.
Yeah, they like boiled everything down to a pulp.
How's those mushrooms looking?
I mean, pretty good, to be honest. I think it should be coming off soon, otherwise it might burn.
I think they look done.
All right.
Is that your hot pad?
Yeah.
Fancy hot pad.
Huh?
It's a fancy hot pad.
Yeah, we're bougie. We don't spare expenses.
I mean, you could just reach in there and use that as a brand and give yourself a tattoo to remember your experience.
That would be another way to run it. Don't know if that's exactly my preferred choice. This might actually catch. It's too big.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh. Ow, fudge. All right.
Did you get burned?
Maybe a little, but
yeah, you're good.
Like the lower degree, that's pretty fine. I kind of like the feeling of like recovering from a burn. You know what I mean? Is that crazy?
I just don't like when you have a burn that's healing and then you reach by something hot and it
Oh
hurts.
yeah, and it's like hotter. I feel like it gives you spidey senses because hot stuff is hotter, so you react to it quicker.
Look, see, he's getting nice and crunchy.
He looks, honestly, minus the fact that it is the shape of a mouse and it looks like he was pleading on his hands and knees to be saved, somewhat fine. Somewhat edible.
He was going to be ripped apart by a falcon and devoured.
That's a good point. Oh, God.
At least he didn't go to a snake where he just got squeezed to death.
Yeah.
I mean, that
They
would be a shitty way to go.
They just eat them and they just sit in the throat for a while.
Scratching their way down. Let me
Sad
out.
the whole way. How far down?
It's like the adventure Lemmy Winks in reverse.
Wait, what was that?
South Park. If you don't know, you don't want to know.
I only remember the World of Warcraft episode and then the Human Centipede episode. My mom was not a big South Park fan.
When I was a kid, it was Beavis and Butthead, and my parents actually got MTV blocked from our...
The call or something?
Yeah, they like had MTV blocked off our receiver so I couldn't watch Beavis and Butthead.
They thought it was poisoning your mind?
Yeah, probably was.
Yeah, it worked out.
It was pretty funny.
Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah.
Cartoons, I feel like cartoons...
Pretty stupid.
The cartoons are stupid, but they're always funny. They hold up. How old are you?
Do you really want to know?
Can I guess?
I remember the first episode of Simpsons.
I want to think Simpsons started in 1988.
Something like that.
So you're 1984 or 5, 3, 2, 81.
1.
2, 81? Okay. There you go. Took me a minute. How old do you think I am?
26.
That was actually really good. 27. Do I look like a 27-year-old?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
27 is not old, right?
How do you feel?
Young, spry.
Oh, yeah.
Not 27. 20.
I don't feel my age.
Everyone says 27's old and on your way out in chat.
Look at him. He's getting nice and golden.
Yeah. You made a nice little tool here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other side. It's actually kind of hard because of this big grate right here.
Yeah.
Because normally I'd just have the coals on the fire and I'd have a little rock on each side and I'd just lay them on a skewer right over the coals and you just flip it.
Yeah, this guy's been a pain to cook with. My chicken, it's miraculous that I'm not dead.
One of my favorite campgrounds I used to camp at when I was rock climbing. Got all the rock climbers to volunteer to do like all this work to improve the campsite. And it was a free campground forever. And all the rock climbers volunteered. We came in, like helped them put in fire rings and picnic tables and all this stuff. And then they said we couldn't have a campfire. We had to use a fire ring. And then they made us start paying for the campground. It's like, wait, you got us to volunteer to do the labor so that then you could justify us paying for it. Like something's wrong.
That's genius. They rolled. They stole.
How is it?
It needs more salt.
I got some hot spices.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Like spicy?
Yeah, what do you got?
Yeah, it's my own blend.
Okay, I'd love to try your blend.
I call it hot shit.
That the name?
Yeah.
That's a dope name.
It's 50% cayenne pepper.
And then what's the other 50%? Shit?
No. Cumin, garlic, celery seed.
Oh, it's a little.
Yeah.
It's proprietary. Don't leak it.
Yeah, I won't. There's other stuff. Look, got a little squeaky.
How do you season that guy?
I'm gonna put some hot stuff on it. This is the one thing I really, really wanted when I was on Thailand. So they didn't show, when I was on Naked Afraid, we were catching these little beach snails, like off the beach, and we're eating those too, and like boiling them.
Yeah.
And they were just like snaily, oceany, or like a little bit of this. Like if I could have cooked them Cajun style, it'd have been so awesome.
Yeah.
Like they just need some hot spices.
It's crazy how powerful spices are. I mean, they like killed people for spices for years.
I mean, cinnamon and cloves were worth more than gold.
Really?
Like pound for pound, they were worth more at one point in time.
That makes sense. I've always wanted to try opium.
It's not really a spice, but it's, I mean,
Similar
it's fun.
time.
Yeah.
Just feels like they killed so many people over it that it's got to be good.
More crunchy little thigh?
Sure. Can we go thigh for thigh?
Yeah.
Do you eat it? Oh, okay, never mind.
That was the little burn part.
Do you just chew the whole thing?
I just eat the meat off of them.
You just gnaw at it.
I mean,
it's like a tiny chicken wing at a like Ken and Barbie house.
Probably fresher than most chicken wings you get.
I mean, honestly, it tastes like a tiny chicken wing.
Yeah, they're like little chicken thighs.
Yeah, like really little.
They
Your
got
hot
just-
stuff is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I want you to know that. That's good.
Not bad, huh?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's got a gamey aftertaste.
Yeah, I mean, it's mouse.
Kind of like pheasant. What did you tear off?
We'll call that a backstrap.
Sure. Is that part of it? Where's the meat?
There's not much. It's a mouse.
That's fair. All right, let me just...
There's this cool documentary about a guy filming these wolves in the Canadian Arctic one time. And they couldn't figure out what the wolves were eating, and they found out that the wolves were just eating lemmings, which are like little mice. And then the guy that was doing the documentary just started living off the lemmings too. And it became this kind of like, Lord of the Flies,
wolves.
with like one dude in the lemmings, filming the wolves and eating the lemmings.
I am eating mouse ass. And back. And honestly, what's the back of the chicken? Chicken thigh? Is that just chicken thigh?
I think that's the rib meat added.
Like you wouldn't eat this, like they wouldn't serve it at like a...
Yeah, that's the stuff they process into chicken nuggets.
Okay, so this is just chicken nuggets.
Yeah, when it says rib meat added, so those little pieces that they don't.
What about like all the liver and shit? Like you shouldn't eat that, right?
Yeah, it's great for you.
Why?
It's where all your vitamins and minerals are.
Are you big into Liver King? Do you know who that is?
I think he's stupid.
I'm glad you said that.
I do know who he is. Fucking, kind of really stupid. Ooh, let me eat this raw liver and then go do my steroids. It's the liver, I swear. Let me just have, give me the juice. Oh wait, I didn't say that on camera. It's the liver. Now buy my product.
Yeah, that was Liver King in a nutshell. You should have a product. What'd your product be?
I would love to sell hot shit.
Really?
Yeah.
That's tight. You know,
I put it on everything. I mean, I could sell squirrel chips.
What's that?
I don't know. Ground up squirrel.
Oh, make them like nuggets?
Um,
Freeze them, sell them at a Walmart?
Yeah. No. Spicy stuff.
You want some of these guys?
I also make lots of hot sauce.
Good.
I make some really good hot sauces.
From just what? What is this? It's just oil, right? It's just oil and the spices?
No, I like to use Thai chilies instead of habaneros.
Yeah.
Like most guys are like using the Ghost X Death Chili.
Yeah.
I like using little red Thai chilies.
I do feel like what kills hot sauce is the obsession over Scoville units.
Yeah, and it's like, I like it to be spicy, but like, I want to use it as a sauce, not 2 drops and I'm dying.
Yeah, that's not the point of food.
I want to bring out the flavor of the food, not have indigestion for 2 days.
That's fair. It does indigest for sure. I had Da Bomb. You ever watch Hot Ones?
But is that like the Hot Wings show? And you get their sauces? One of the guys I worked with was into that, and he'd get all their sauces and bring them to us.
What did you try? Did you try them?
No, because it was stupid.
It is stupid.
I'm like, here, I got my hot sauce and I enjoy my food. And he's like, 2 drops. And he's like, oh, I got to go to the bathroom right away.
Yeah.
Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Oh, wasn't that awesome? No, dude, it kind of wasn't.
It does hurt so bad. The oyster mushrooms are great.
They're one of the better ones.
Yeah, I fuck with them. Is there shit ones, but like you can still eat?
As they expire, so like puffballs go from this awesome like firm white to yellow. And there's this like in-between ripeness where you think they're good, but then they just kind of taste like monkey butt.
Like pears?
Yeah, they're like...
Not that monkey butt is what pears taste like, but...
It's close. And then my actual favorite are chanterelles. And last year, the mountain above me, the Grand Mesa, was like just popping golden chanterelles everywhere.
It's a mushroom again?
Yeah, like these beautiful little... They smell like apricots.
Mushrooms seem like the cool... Well, I guess no. There's fruits. Vegetables. A lot of cool shit grows, is what I'm realizing.
Mushrooms are like magic because they just like pop up out of the ground.
I feel like you don't find fruits a lot, right?
No, not really.
It's kind of weird to, like, you wouldn't forage like an apple. Like there's not like natural apple trees, I feel like, anymore.
No, so in like northern Wyoming and Montana, there's lots of wild plums in the sun. Like south faces of canyons going into the mountains have these little wild plums and they're rather bitter, but they're awesome.
What wild veggies grow?
So one of my favorites is just about to come up right now are yucca stalks. You know, like what yuccas are growing on the side of the road, and they grow up a big stalk that has those like little pods on them.
Yeah.
When those first come up out of the ground, they're kind of like somewhere between green beans and asparagus in flavor.
Shoots.
Yeah, and when the shoots are standing up like this tall, they're like really soft and tender.
Yeah.
And I love to just saute those in a little butter with garlic.
You ever just driving and you see one and you just pull over to grab it?
I do.
Really? That's tight.
I like, and then there's these lilies near where I live called seg lilies or sago lilies.
Okay.
And they have these little bulbs that are like, they're crunchy like a water chestnut.
Okay.
That's and nice. When if I see like a big patch of them flowering on the side of the road, I'll pull over and like fill up like a couple handfuls of them for a dinner.
That's tight.
Like I never, never forage and strip out an area. It's like, pick one, leave one, pick one, leave one.
Oh, that's
so
like
they can reproduce. Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought about that.
And same thing, like when you're picking morels or other mushrooms, like leave a few so they can do their cycle and produce.
Is there like something you can do to help it? Like if you like, should you like dig a hole and like plant another seed? Just leave a few.
So
let nature do its work.
Yeah,
that's fair.
in the fall when the raspberries are ripe,
Uh-huh.
and the bears just eat raspberries, I'll find piles of bear crap. They're nothing but raspberry seeds, like solid masses of raspberry seeds like this big.
Yeah.
And I'll always take those and spread them and replant them.
You just reach through the shit?
Yeah.
You don't care.
So like,
yeah,
they're spread all around my farm. I got wild raspberries coming up that started from bear shit.
From beautiful bear shit. That's tight. I guess it also is like fertilizer.
Yeah. Want any more mouse?
I'm pretty full on the mouse.
It wasn't bad though, was it?
It was all right.
I wish there was a big juicy rat.
If there was more, I think a rat would have been
More
better.
meat, yeah.
Because there would have been more meat to chew off. But like with a mouse, I'm more so worried about just chewing bone. You get the bone fast.
I mean, there's like almost no,
There's not a lot of meat on those guys.
Really, you should grind them up into meal and throw them in a soup.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'm with the grinding in them. I guess,
I did that with prairie dogs one time. I dried out a prairie dog and ground it up, and I made prairie dog soup.
How was it?
It wasn't bad.
Not good enough to get more prairie dog?
No, I mean, I did it to say I did it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I learned that, it was a technique and a process, and then once I was over, I was like, yeah, I'm good.
What bugs do you think are worth eating?
I love crickets.
I do too.
I love crickets.
Crickets are great. I don't like as much grasshoppers.
When they're deep fried with lime and chili, like I used to get in Mexico when I was a kid.
Yeah, like in a bag or something?
Yeah, they're like served like popcorn.
Yeah.
Like rolled up in a piece of newspaper and you munching on them like big, huge grasshoppers.
That sounds great.
They're good that way.
Larva, what do you think about them?
I love larva.
You like them live though, not like this, like dried out, is what you said.
Yeah, I like them like fresh.
Yeah.
And certain types, like I love, anytime I flip over like a big rock and there's a bunch of ant larvae,
So
I'll
gross.
just sit there and start eating them.
You don't think icky, yuck, yuck?
No.
Gross, icky?
They're like creamy lemon. And termites, I love termites.
They eat wood.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And so the soldier termites, they'll be like big and they'll have like a little thingy on their head that shoots acid. And they're like the nastiest, bitterest taste ever. But then like the little creamy, all white, pale ones, they're awesome to eat.
They're yummy.
And
You
like
just, you just pick them up and go, pump.
Yep. And sometimes we just, like over boiling water, you just take the log and start shaking the log out and all the termites come out.
Yeah.
And then you just skim off all the wood particles and you just have the termites kind of sink down in the water.
How's boiling water? Like, do you boil them?
It's just a way, it makes it easier to collect them.
That makes sense. It's more of a collection method.
Yeah,
than to
because they
boil
don't crawl, they die, they don't crawl away.
That makes sense.
You can have like some termite paste.
Yeah, the most experience I have with bugs is not live bugs. It was like that thing you saw, right?
Okay.
The cooked bugs.
Crickets are good. Like, I like crickets.
Yeah.
They're crunchy. I like crunchy food.
Yeah, that's fair. Some texture.
Yeah. I used to get these little suckers that were called cricket lickets.
Okay.
And like when I was like in grade school, middle school, and it'd be a sucker that'd have a cricket in the middle of it.
Oh, I think I've seen those.
And one time I was flying back, I think I was actually coming back from San Diego to visiting family out here. And I was on the plane with the Nebraska Cornhuskers girls soccer team.
Okay.
You know, like all these hot college girls, and I'm like this little like 12-year-old snotty kid, and I'm sitting there in the middle of the plane next to all these girls eating this sucker, and then one of the girls notices and she screams, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm so cool.
You're farming the blood-curdling scream of disgust as you enjoyed your sucker.
Like, I'm eating a cricket.
Yeah, that's tight. That's tight. That's badass.
I used to, every time I saw those suckers, I'd buy a bunch of them.
Yeah, just to like have them as like a
for shock value.
Bit of a troll.
It's all for shock value, right?
Yeah, that's fair. It can be fun.
It's fun, and they didn't taste bad.
Yeah.
You know, the best insect that we can ever eat, tequila worm.
What is that?
The worm at the bottom of a good bottle of mezcal.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. You ever had a good bottle of mezcal with a worm in it?
No. I'm not a big tequila guy.
Yeah.
So is that like they just throw a worm in it?
Yeah, that's like, it was a flavoring for like traditional or the aphrodisiac
Really?
or some reason.
I never heard about this in my life.
Good traditional mezcal will have a worm in the bottom.
Is that like in like mass manufactured mezcal too?
Not usually. It's like you're handcrafted.
This is like you got to go to
stuff.
Mexico and
you can get
have
it in the U.S.
Okay. That's tight.
It's not bad.
It's like a vodka gummy.
Yeah.
Those are terrible though. I hate those.
Like Jello shots?
Yeah, Jello shots are fine. Yeah.
Never had a vodka gummy.
They're gross. You just literally put gummies in vodka bottles and then eat them at the end. But they just
and let
absorb
'em
the vodka.
get all fat.
Yeah, they just get
grody.
fat and they're just gross because you're just basically chewing on vodka, which vodka is never that fun to chew on.
No.
And it
Ever
doesn't-
do like Everclear cherries?
No.
Little maraschino cherries, and you dump
Okay.
out the juice and dump it in Everclear and let them soak.
That sounds not great either, but better than Everclear.
It was great food in high school.
Is Wyoming a big when you make your own alcohol? What's that called?
Moonshine?
Yeah.
So I had a still that I ran with a friend when I was in high school.
Really? In high school?
Yeah, I was different. So my friend doesn't drink. He did it to have moonshine to run in his mud bogger.
What is that? It's
Like
as
his big
fuel.
monster truck.
Oh, it's like basically it's because it's like basically ethanol.
Yeah, he used it to soup up his mud bogger, and I did it.
You use it to get drunk?
Yeah.
That's tight.
And then the liquor, our traditional liquor up there was called Vajunka. And it's like, you take dry sugar and caramelize it on medium heat, and add cinnamon sticks and liquor, and you make this like cinnamon caramel liquor that's like 70 proof.
Yeah.
And we'd always make it from moonshine.
That's tight.
Yeah, it was like Polish schnapps.
You guys are making cool shit.
Yeah. And I was like, every rancher made that. One of my friends actually opened a distillery and produced it commercially.
Really? You have good posture. You're making me.
I have bad posture. I have a broken back.
Yeah, I have gamer posture. It's hurting my back to sit like this. I have to adapt my body. How do I get rid of the bugs at night? Just keep the smoke going?
Keep the smoke going. Don't worry about them. There's bugs.
Yeah, but they bite and they're annoying.
It's life.
That's true. You just go with whatever, though.
Do you have kids?
No.
They're annoying and they bite.
Do you have kids?
No.
I've heard they're annoying and they bite, so that's a good call. Do you want kids?
Wouldn't mind some.
Yeah, it feels like...
Need someone to teach all the random stupid stuff I know too.
Yeah, you do need apprentices. Do you take apprentices ever?
I will.
You haven't yet, though?
I've had some people that I've taught a lot of stuff to.
But like more so like short term, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's tight. Chad, anyone want to be an apprentice? Anyone want to learn?
So I have one of my cousins is coming over and doing silversmithing with me like a couple nights a week.
That's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a little jewelry?
Yeah.
That's tight. The jewelry
I like
looks
to
good.
prospect, so I love going way up in the mountains and digging crystals and finding gemstones. That's like, do you know what Pikes Peak is?
No.
It's like a big 14,000 foot peak above Colorado Springs. In our national anthem, when they say Purple Mountain Majesty,
yeah,
they were singing about Pikes Peak.
Really? Huh.
And it's just this amazing mountain, just straight up above Colorado Springs.
Is it purple?
The sunset turns it purple.
That makes sense.
And I've got all these smoky quartzes and topaz from there, and I've been making jewelry out of those too.
What's the most valuable thing you found?
Oh, I have like, I don't know. I have topazes the size of my fist.
You found like big ones. You found like juicy
I've got a
ones.
shoebox full of aquamarine crystals. Some of my aquamarines are like that long and thick as my finger.
That's tight.
Those are like 10, 15 grand each.
Do you like just having crystals around?
I do. I hoard them.
You're a crystal
I don't
hoarder?
really sell them.
You don't sell them?
But I'll
'Cause people
sell
love
jewelry.
crystals.
I'll sell jewelry I make from them.
Right.
But I hoard like all my nice specimens.
Like the big juicy crystals? Yeah.
And like every now and then I'll sell something like when I was like rock climbing and prospecting hardcore, just like I'd have no money to get my next tank of gas, so I'd sell some crystals.
That's smart.
And then I'd sell I flint nap. So like
flint nap.
Flint nap.
Nap.
So like making arrowheads and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I started doing it when I was like 9 years old.
Right.
So that's why like I carry a little chunk of obsidian to make a blade.
Carry that everywhere?
No, but like I was
You don't have
flying and
your-
I didn't know if you'd have like a sharp knife.
That's fair. It's not very sharp. I use it to
Yeah.
open a can stupidly.
So that's why I had it, because you never know. I might need a little razor blade.
Yeah, and you
And
fashioned
they
a
work,
nice tool out of it. That works.
One little flake is...
Did you find that or did you buy that?
I actually drove to Glass Buttes, Oregon several years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to a Nick and Afraid reunion at a guy's property on the coast in Oregon.
Of like the contestants?
Yeah, like we have our own little get-togethers, like no Discovery Channel allowed.
Right, right.
You know, it's just us getting together and having a good time.
Do they
like,
suck or are they like tough to work with? Like
yeah,
the producers?
they're very tough to work with.
I imagine.
But for us, it's like, you know, we get, you know, so I took 10 days to drive from Colorado to Oregon because I mined and hiked along the way.
Mm.
And I loaded up like almost a ton of obsidian.
Just to
like
hoard.
yeah, I had like well over 1,000 pounds for flint napping. I mean, I use it.
Yeah.
And
You'll go through that all.
Yeah, and I've given a lot away to other people that needed it, and you know, I don't. But I got like beautiful stuff that's golden. I got rainbow obsidian. I got silver sheen obsidian. Like all these cool, beautiful stones and I make, you know, that's my art form.
Yeah, that's a cool art form.
And I started flint knapping when I was 9 years old.
You got your stuff figured out.
Yeah, I wanted to be a wild man.
Did you ever ride a Vespa?
I haven't.
It's tight. It's my art form.
I'd do it.
It's fun.
Might have to wear a Speedo when I do it though.
Why is that?
Just cause.
Italian?
Yeah, look cool.
You probably got some Italian in you.
I don't know.
Do you not know you're...
Got some native.
Okay. Do you know you're 23andMe or whatever?
I don't. If I do that, then they'll have my DNA and convict me of all my crimes.
That does happen, which is crazy. Good thing to avoid.
The Army has my DNA.
Really?
Yeah, they take a blood. But they can only use it for body identification. Supposedly.
Sure.
But everyone that joins has a blood vial taken.
And they just hold on to it, like they have they have a warehouse full of everyone's blood.
Yeah, who knows what they do with it?
Sure.
I don't trust the government one bit. Do you?
Not too much. Not too much. So I'm out here in the woods with no technology around me, except for you guys and this TV monitor, and I actually have a Nintendo Switch in my bag, but outside of that, not too much. Well, hey, I appreciate you letting me eat rat, or mouse, excuse me.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I did. It wasn't bad. I think I would enjoy rat. I think it would be like a slightly gamey aftertaste, but it's not too different from like, I don't know, like any pheasant, veal, like some things have like, or not pheasant, is it goat? No, what am I thinking of?
Goat can be pretty gamey.
Is it goat? Do you eat goats?
Yeah. A lot of people eat
goat. Is that what I'm thinking of?
Anyway, it's not too different from that. Lamb. Yeah, that's what I couldn't think of.
Lamb can be gamey.
Yeah, lamb can be a little bit, it has like a little aftertaste. So it was closer to lamb than anything, I thought.
And I think a lot of it is where they came from. Like the jungle rats, they lived off palm nuts and coconuts. Like,
yeah.
They were awesome.
It's all what you eat.
Yeah.
And what they eat. Yeah, thanks for helping out.
Try guinea pigs sometime.
What do you mean try it?
It's really big all over South
America. If I find one?
If you go down to like South America, like southern, like Chile, Peru.
I don't trust my ability to capture one.
Yeah, people just raise them kind of like little house pets and eat them.
Just ask for someone's pet?
Yeah, kind of like people raise rabbits to eat. You know, they run around your yard and whack them, eat them.
We do have a lot of rabbits.
Yeah. Rabbit's good.
Coyotes?
I've never eaten a coyote. I'm too close to a dog. I like them.
Yeah, I think it'd be sad. They do scare me though. Not me, but what they can do to the animals.
Yeah.
They could just kill a cat quickly.
Yeah.
You're not a cat guy?
I got a couple.
You have cats?
Yeah.
Oh.
Barn cats.
Okay. What's a barn cat? Just
they live outside.
Okay.
So I have like a boiler room that heats my house.
Yeah.
And the window to the boiler room, I framed it in so there's like a big heated space. And then I put a cat door in the window.
Oh.
So the cats like have their own little heated room. And they can just like sit out and look over my field out of the window. And anytime they see a mouse, and they run out the window and go get it.
They must wreak havoc.
Yeah.
They must kill everything left and right. Yeah.
I don't have mice problem.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
like
fair.
I almost never
I
see
don't think
mice.
you, to be fair, you wouldn't anyway.
Well, because I feed the chickens, so there's like chicken feed and grain and like.
They would eat that.
Yeah, they could get pretty bad.
I think the mice should be scared of you more than the cat, to be honest.
Yeah. Cats are out all night. I'm not.
Yeah. You take breaks.
Yeah.
The cats don't. All right.
Cool. We good?
Yeah, we're good.
You want the rest of these for later?
The mouse? We got more?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm so full though. Got more oyster mushrooms to chew through. Oh, my back.
Ooh.
Oh.
Need a chair.
Yeah, I do. It's terrible though. It's this guy, and it sinks into the ground because it's soft. So, but I work with what I'm given.
Haul a big rock over and sit on a rock.
Darrin, you're too. What's the word? Proactive, smart, go-getter.
Got to make your camp livable.
I try to clean it up a little bit. Campground rules and all that.
Oh. Pick these up so no one steps on them, gets cut.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I'll take my coffee.
Yeah, I really thought that was coffee the whole time. You had a nice little trick. Do you even drink coffee?
Oh, I love coffee.
Okay, that's great. So there's your vice.
Yeah.
Coffee.
But see, a lot of times I just brew mate in the coffee pot and I don't drink coffee.
Really?
A lot of times I just drink coffee on the weekends because I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's fair. Shit, I
But-
said it again. They keep making fun of me for saying that's fair.
That's fair?
Yeah,
What's
it's like,
fair?
I don't know. I just say it as like a line, you know? It's like in a conversation to make sure the other person knows I'm acknowledging what they're saying. Well, either way,
Nice.
thank you. I appreciate
Nice
all
to
the
meet
work,
you. Yeah.
Darrin, and showing me
Have
stuff.
fun camping. Enjoy the stars tonight.
Yeah, we'll do. We're getting there.
Try sleeping on the ground.
I might, you know?
Just, you know,
get a little
lay out
crazy.
and see nature.
Get a nice blankie. It'll be cold. Chet, you gotta stop making fun of me for saying that's fair. I'm allowed to say that's fair. It's not like a crazy thing. I say that's fair one time, everybody loses their mind. It's actually getting chilly though. So I'm gonna swap out, or not swap out, but I'm just gonna throw on a good old sweater. The oysters are pretty good. I'm pretty sure those are common. I've seen those a lot, but I don't know. All right, hold up. My mic might sound weird for a second. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Hello? 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 Check, can you hear me? Hello, hello? All right. That's tight. That's tight. It was tight, and it was fair, and you guys are cringe. Oh. Why is it still so light out? Golden hour? Probably also because the sun, although it looks like it's set, it went behind that mountain. So it didn't actually set for this area for like another half hour, hour. What time is it right now? I could tell you. Should pop up here in a second. Wait, actually I can do the math. It's 15 hours
What if we
left.
take down the tent and re-put it up
9
smile?
hours. It is 7 o'clock.
Hey lad, what are you doing for dinner? I went camping once and tried to cook a steak in a campfire. It wasn't bad, but when we woke up the next day our cooler was ransacked and there were large animal tracks.
What the fuck? I made chicken. I should be fine. I'll just throw out all the trash and make sure there's no food out. And then I'll surround my camp with salt. Wrong mic. It'll switch in a second. I should have been splitting logs. I should keep my fire going, to be honest. Oh, ready? They're here? Okay.
My spot.
We need more vlogs. You can chill for a second.
Well, let me just get the logs on the fire.
Ludwig I am a seasonal employee of the Department of Forestry and Fire Protection in California, and I would greatly appreciate it if you did not start a forest fire until I'm rehired this year. I need the overtime.
Bad reason, I gotta say. All right, let's see it. Okay, all right, I gotta stop the roll. Shot.
That grass behind you is called Protein wax grass. You can pull it and rub it into your hair as a natural hair gel.
It might be poison, and that's the issue with YouTube chat, is you guys could just be trying to poison me. Is the camera on for that? It was? That's great. I love that.
Ludwig when beans.
Damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's split this guy. This guy's probably easier to split. It's a hard wood. It's a hard wood, Chet. Okay.
Do you all believe in aliens? And how do you think they would present themselves to us?
I don't think they would. If I was an alien, assuming aliens are smarter than us, which I assume, I'd be like, I'd just watch them, you know? Like, if you're an alien, I'd rather watch the TV of humans trying to do shit rather than, like, be a part of it.
Chopping wood's hard.
You should get that guy on the yard and let him bring his hot sauces.
It's not a bad idea, to be honest. Why doesn't the wood split? When Darrin did it, it would just split apart.
Between now and the terror reader.
Ah!
Yeah, that's fair.
Shit's fucking hard to crack. All right.
Hey, Lud, you should call it the Vanos that be pog.
I did it! That's nice. That's fair. You're outing me for my social skills. Well, I didn't do shit.
We can rotate.
How you feeling, Lud?
How am I feeling?
Yeah.
Little bro,
All right,
are you okay? I feel like you are going through some shit. Let me know if you need to talk. XOXO Tarek.
What? Tarek, what are you saying? I'm doing fine, Tarek. I'm doing fine, okay? Well, you're stuck inside playing Valorant. I'm experiencing the world around me, right? Watch me split this log, little bro. No, I got two. Freaking New Yorkers, dude, never worked an honest day in their lives. I'm like, me from LA.
Look at that man beating his wood.
There we go, couple chips there for the fire. Here's some food, buddy.
Ludwig, you need to train your wood cutting level. Your hard's stuck on her clogs and that's clearly a U-log.
Dude, coals are cool.
Little bro thinks he is doing a survival stream while he has a production team of 25 watching him play with his toys.
This is a survival stream, and I am surviving. I'm gonna use the tools from Thomas and Darrin to live out here another 15 hours. Why doesn't this move?
Ludwig, get a rock and chop wood on top of that. The ground is too soft and giving.
Good call. Three, two. Oh, there's so many ants. 3, 2, 1, left. Oh. Fuck. Okay. All right, time to split some wood. You go with the grain, right? Or do you go with the cracks? Is the cracks the grain? What's grain? With the cracks or against the cracks? Is the cracks the grain? With the cracks.
My boy, you need to hold the axe where you want to split, then hit the back of the axe with another piece of wood.
Am I doing it right? Dude, splitting this piece of wood is fucking hard. Dude, that thirst trap guy on TikTok's kind of badass.
Soft pussy boy hands.
How do I get it out? Oh. Okay. All right. I split this, I'm a god.
Nice backyard, lil bro.
My back fucking hurts, I ain't gonna lie. Don't pull it out? Why? It was a pain in the ass. Did I chop it or I just hit myself? I just hit myself. Oh, I got a piece. Fire for the fire gods. Alright.
Here we see the pub of the production team watching the wild Ludwig trying to survive in the so-called wilderness. But it is just a camping ground.
No, they're watching a survival expert. Shit. Come on. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Would 1 Ludwig 0 come on man, show the strength little bro.
I'm tired. I'm tired, Jen. I didn't even get to have a full cup of coffee today. Alright. Focus. Whew. Huh. Okay. Stop falling out! Man.
Use my $10 to Amazon Prime a new axe.
It's the axe that's bad. I'm telling you. I'm using a piece of fucking...
Bro is splitting logs for tinder while literally standing on chopped up wood. Mulch.
It's actually a really good point. I could just put the logs in. I don't even need to be slitting these. Splitting these. Ugh. Alright, let's get a little pyramid going. Let's get you two. Like this. Blair Witch, stay. Stay. Oh, let's get this guy. Okay. Alright. Alright, great. Oh, my back. I split the rock. That's crazy. Oh, man. Alright.
Come on, lad, cut that wood. I told my girlfriend you were pog and you're making me look bad.
I got it. I got it. To the girlfriend of that guy, I'm pog now. I don't make the rules. I'm just merely following them. All right.
What's the plan if a bear starts ripping you apart limb by limb?
Stop the bear. The cameramen have all volunteered if a bear comes to take the hit for me. Can you nod the camera up and down, please? There you go. See? You get it. So why are you shaking it? I feel like that one's shaking no, though. That camera's shaking no. Is that camera? You're shaking
You'll
yes,
never
right?
be Michael Reay. No shot.
True, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Beat Michael Reeves at what? Do bears like olive oil or carrots? And should I keep them away from my campsite? Also, anyone want some mushroom? You want to try one? Here, get your hands on this guy. It's a little oyster mushroom. It's pretty good. You want one of these? No thanks? You want? You can try a little. Just get a sliver. They're not bad. Here. Get your fingers clean. You got expensive gear and gizmos. Ugh. It's not too shabby. Chefed them up myself. Use my friend Spot. You guys know this. I don't know. I'm like talking like you weren't fucking watching. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Alright. The rest of these mushrooms I will chuck far away from me. Well, actually no. Will that make a bear come to me?
That axe you have is the wrong kind for splitting wood. Splitting axes have a way bigger head. Also, your soft pussy boy hands are not helping.
So is the axe's fault. And don't call my hands soft pussy boy hands. Put them in the fire pit. Burn them. I feel like that would call a bear more likely. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's gonna call a bear. Alright. Whew! Chad, are we ready for the next person we're bringing on? We have another special guest who's here already, I believe, right? And this one's kind of special as the night falls. You know, spooky stories are a staple of any outdoor campfire stream. But to me, what's scarier than spooky stories? And the answer, real life. The scariest thing that can happen is what can happen to you. So today our guest is going to be, and I've never done this before, so we'll see how it goes, a psychic. We have a psychic here who is going to, I don't know what the hell they're going to do, to be honest, but perhaps read my future, perhaps tell me what I should look out for, how I'm going to die, maybe guard me from witches or mountain lions. No, what? That's gay. Okay, really? Come on, look around. What do you mean? You just say that's gay. Wait, it's not 2012. You're not playing Modern Warfare 2. So anyway, 5 minutes? I'm good for now.
Okay, you're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Maybe wait till the sun goes down a little bit more, or do you want it to...
We can do. I think as the sun gets down, as we're talking, it's fine.
Okay.
You can pull that chair over if you want. For them. And then if Slime is watching this, or if someone wants to message Slime, because my phone doesn't actually work, he can head over here in an hour. Actually, do you have his contact? Okay. Yeah, just give him the address and all that. Oh. Why'd you do this to your friend? Tim, are you able to message Slime? I don't have data. That's the issue. I told Slime 9 to 10 to come. So I already told him the time. What I didn't... Oh, chat. I wasn't saying you guys, chat. I was saying mods. None of you guys should message Slime, obviously. That's a good point. I did not think about that. Chat, yeah, nobody in chat... Yes, my bad.
He came here asking when because you didn't tell him when. I told him when. I just didn't tell him where. But I also told him when, and then I said I'd double down and message tomorrow. And then I found out my phone died. Or not died, but I don't have any data, which I didn't think would be the case. But I guess I'm in the middle of the woods, so it's fine. Whew! Damn, what a day already it's been. It's been a long day. I feel like I've done so much, but at the same time, so little. I have a question. Do you guys know, we were thinking about trying to see sunrise tomorrow, but our limit of range of places we can go is kind of tight, right? Like, we couldn't go over to that mountain up there and see it from the top. And it rises over, like, there. So I don't think we can go up there either, right? We can't really get a good vantage point.
This is all hill.
Hey man, the stream and guests have been amazing.
By, like, the mountain.
Thanks for all you do.
Yeah, the only thing to climb up is that. But does a GoPro get there?
Not even now.
Yeah. I'll have to rethink that maybe. Hiking stream. The issue with the hiking stream is that none of the tech works that far. Because, I mean, the cams are pretty high quality. I don't know if you guys noticed. That shit looked pretty good. Do we have a drone? I don't know if we have a drone. I guess we could do a drone if we had a drone, but I don't think we have a drone.
Go again.
Little bro has a 240 Hz monitor, Doritos, salt and pepper shakers, a crew of 20 cameramen, and Chic feeling on standby. If this camping trip got any more soy, I'd mistake you for Tarek.
Why are you dragging Tarek? I do not have Chick-fil-A on site. Alright? It's Chipotle, and I didn't eat any. Okay? We just had it for the crew. Yes, we have it on site, so the crew can eat. What did I eat? You saw. I ate aluminum foil Doritos chicken. I ate fucking mouse. I ate goddamn mustard. Mushrooms from the earth. All right? I was a real I literally haven't been off camera at all today. I didn't munch a burrito. No ant. I'm still gonna eat the ant. I just haven't got around to it yet. My fire's looking
So you're
nice.
saying a scam artist hired a scam artist? Nice. I hope they spin you an entertaining story.
Look, this is all for entertainment. Obviously. I've never worked with a psychic before. I just figured it'd be a fun thing to do for stream. Having said that, I don't want to start talking poorly of a psychic.
Can you share where this is when you leave? Super pretty. Also, don't forget to check for ticks.
Ask Rainbow. He'll post it in like 15 hours.
What if it's Sasquatch and not a bear?
I don't think there will be a Sasquatch tonight. I think we're good. Did the psychic tell you to tap their foot when you're lying? Oh my god, you guys will not get over
Ligma.
that. Ligma what? But look, I don't want to start disrespecting a psychic.
You need a higher woodcutting level to cut that log.
They could
go to the G and buy a rune axe as well.
Put a hex on me or some shit. And I don't necessarily believe in that, but I believe in it enough not to fuck with it. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Like, you can say, oh, it's fake. I don't believe in any of that.
Some
Still
announced
don't want to get hexed.
jet-lagged Japan pog.
Still don't care to get hexed. Not in my, nope, not in my lifetime. Not gonna hex me. I'm nice to every psychic, every witch, every wizard. It's fake till it ruins your life. You know what I mean? So, jet lag Japan is so sick. What's jet lag Japan? They're going to Japan? Invite me. I'll go. Someone message Ben and Adam and Sam. New season? Who's the guest? Get me in there. Let me do jet lag Japan. What the fuck? You messaged them, little bro? They copied you? Okay, I went to Japan once in my life. No one is allowed to call. I don't own it. They're already filming right now. Sons of bitches. No crypto, no host, no invite, no jet lag Japan. Although I actually do think I'm gonna do a. I don't want to leak it. I might film a Japan travel thing, but we'll see. Play it by ear. Does that have to be over there? I mean, presumably, probably better to set up closer to the lights, so somewhere like here-ish, like right in front of the tent is probably best. Maybe to the right of me. And then we just need a chair as well for him. We can play Elden Ring DLC when it comes out? I think so. Yeah, I'll play Elden Ring DLC. I'll play Breath of the Wild too. Those games are on the list. Looking glowy? It's because we have Asteras. Asteras, what they're called?
10-2 specific.
Yeah.
Sir.
10-2 on set. I got a few vocabs. She's coming down. She's got tarot cards. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll deal with this.
Are you gonna gel tonight? What? I'm a little self-awareness. I have like a crew behind here. People are working. Have a little respect. Hope it rains. Thanks, Liam. Appreciate that. Hope your day's going well. Thanks for being a member. Tears the King is $80. Don't care. We'll pay. Your mic is quiet. I probably got switched or something. And it's quiet.
Lud, I'm serious. You're running out of daylight and you still haven't made your anti-sea bear circle.
How do you do an anti-sea bear circle again? I'll ask the psychic. Dude, I wish I had a corn dog. That'd be tight. Do we have stuff for s'mores? There's no way, right? It'd be too good to be true.
So.
We do? That's a dream. Slime, we can eat s'mores. Oh, hello. Oh, you're still working?
Yeah.
It's been over 8 hours, no?
No, I'm good.
All right, they don't let you off. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Great to see you. Hello.
Hi.
I'm Ludwig.
I am Natalie.
Pleasure to meet you, Natalie.
It's a pleasure.
We threw it over here so the smoke wouldn't get in the way. If you want to just come around.
Amazing.
I have a tiny chair, so I'll be little, but that's okay.
You're fine.
But it's okay. Natalie, you said, right? Natalie?
You're more handsome in person than even. You're just beautiful.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
Can't take credit. Just, you know, you get what you're born with, right?
That's wonderful. Oh, you're born with something special. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. I've been living out here for 9 hours now.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, gonna go the full 24. It's been nice. I ate mouse. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend.
Thank you.
Yep, if you're planning on it.
Not at all.
Forged some mushrooms. Yeah, just, you know, living. Just getting in touch with nature.
I love that.
Just ignore this. This part's not as much nature.
Yeah, well, we always have to put a little bit of something in there, right?
Sure, yeah.
I'm just getting me all ready.
Sure, okay.
Feeling that energy of yours.
All right. What's your background?
Well, what nationality am I? Is that what you're asking me? Or what
No,
do I
more
do?
so like how you became a psychic. Is
Okay,
that the right term?
Yes, well.
Psychic.
Nowadays, I like to call myself a metaphysical specialist, so because I do everything.
That's a cool term.
Yeah, right?
I feel like, if anything, Facebook's ruining that term because Meta.
Oh, gosh.
They're going downhill.
I keep hearing everything about this Meta thing. I don't even know anything about it.
Just know they're killing the brand for you, so hopefully they get her out of here quick, you know?
I live in my world and my world only. How about
That's
that?
great. I love that.
So how I got started, I'm 5th generation. It's been,
How old is that? Because I can't compute. Like,
well,
great?
Yes.
Grandparent? great parent, grandparent, great grandparent, great grand, great 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 grandparent. That's like the 1800s.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. So all the females on my mom's side of the family. No boys have it.
They don't. They just don't get it.
They just don't get it.
When do you find out if you have it?
You could see things for people.
Okay. Okay.
Even as a kid, I
Cool.
was like, da, 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 da.
Do I have it?
I
Probably
want to
not.
say, yeah, you do, but
You would know if you have it, right?
I think everyone has it. It's just on how to use it. And most guys get afraid of it, or they just shut it down because you're guys, and that's what you do.
They're too out of touch with their metaphysical side.
There you go. And maybe it's getting a little more intriguing for guys these days.
Okay.
So I like it.
A little more open.
Yes, a
Love
little
to
more
hear.
open. Exactly.
At least here.
So yeah, so I've been doing it professionally for, I guess, over 50 years.
Oh my gosh. I would have guessed you were 35 here. So that's your whole life for me.
Oh, well, thank you.
My only experience is my aunt does Reiki. Is that close?
Yes.
Kind of close.
It's energy. Yeah.
She's a Reiki healer. So when
As
I
am
would
I.
go to France,
Oh, nice.
she would do some Reiki healing if I hurt myself. If I got stung by like a jellyfish or something.
And that works for you? Do you find?
I don't know. I was a kid, so you don't get hurt that much.
Oh.
Like, there's not a lot of pain or trauma or suffering, you know?
Gotcha.
I was pretty, so it's more so my mother that would, get the Reiki healing. But I would see the Reiki healing.
Yes. I am a master as well, but I just feel like there's so much more.
Yes. I feel the tinglies.
Yes.
That's the only thing I feel, is when
Yeah.
you're doing Reiki healing, I feel the tinglies.
Yep, that happens.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. But again, like I do chakra healing, and sound healing, and energy balancing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's more.
Okay.
If a person, that's just kind of like a quick fix, if you will.
Yes. Yeah.
Not that I'm downgrading it in any way. It's great.
Sure.
But if somebody needs more,
that's fair.
I like to do the deeper part of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if you're open to it, what I would like to do is do a reading on you, and then.
Okay. I've never done a reading before.
Really?
No, never.
This is pretty much getting entailed with your chakras.
Okay.
I could have did tarot, but I just feel like tonight is chakra time.
Sure, it's a chakra night.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a chakra night.
We're gonna do it. So what I need you to do is shuffle them.
Okay. The cards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, no, me.
Yeah, that's fair. Is there a certain style to shuffle?
Any which way, as long as you're putting your energy into it, and then choose any 7 you wish.
Okay.
From the deck.
Like face down?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Scary.
It's not scary. It's
Well,
exciting.
stressful.
No.
Because what if I get a bad reading?
Well,
Can you reroll? Can I reroll till I get a good reading?
Well, then it really doesn't count.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's like, it is what it is.
We're live, so they know we're cheating it.
Uh-oh.
I can't cheat it. I'll just get my real reading. Okay.
Yeah.
I have shuffled successfully.
Okay, awesome.
Should I fan them out or
Whatever
just
you
pick?
feel.
Okay,
However you
just
feel.
pick 7.
Like, sometimes they even jump out at you, so.
Okay.
They do.
Oh, this one jumps.
There you go.
That's a jumper.
Love it.
There we go. I feel like I'm ignoring the first one. I feel bad about that.
Oh.
Okay, I'll get this guy because he's kind of hiding back there. 4. Get the back guy because I feel bad. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It's been staring at me.
Crazy, I felt that one too.
You were feeling that one? It was staring at me. This one's like, I don't even know. Like, I couldn't tell you. This one fell out. These two fell out. It's got to be one of these two.
Just give me both of those because
Okay.
I'm excited. Let me just.
All right.
read
They
those.
fell out. They just fell out naturally. This one?
Look what it says.
Wow, soul healing.
There you go.
So this is like.
And look at your question earlier.
Psychic development.
How crazy is that?
That is crazy.
So we're just gonna save these.
Okay, we'll save
Just
them.
because.
All right.
Because that's how I read. Energy is flowing.
Is it better in nature, you think? Outdoor? Does energy flow better, or is it unrelated?
I mean, I feel like as long as you're open to it, it doesn't matter.
It's about my energy more so for the reading.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
All right.
Wow, so spiritual awakening, that's crazy. Self-mastery. I love these cards. Rebirth.
Okay.
Well, you must be doing like a lot of new things in your life. I guess this is what you're doing.
Today's, yeah, I've never streamed outside 24 hours. This is all new.
Really?
Yeah, never
This all started because I spent every day in my basement. So I was like, oh, what if I try going outside for the first time?
And get some sun.
Yeah, get some sun. Took a little risk. Tried a lot of new things today. Mouse, like I told you about. Again, not worth.
And I hope you use the soap too.
I've used a lot of Ajax. I've been making sure.
That's
yes.
Good.
Gotta.
Okay. Well, good. So yes, so new beginnings.
Okay.
Everywhere.
Great.
Everywhere. You have to be open to whatever's coming your way. I'm just gonna be like blunt. Is that okay?
That's my goal. I would love for that.
So whatever comes your way, don't overthink it. I think that in the past you did overthink a lot of things and you missed the boat on it.
Okay.
So does it feel right? It's right. Just go for it.
Okay.
Got it. There is going to be mega travel coming up for you, like through the rest of the year. I'm gonna say.
What?
Yeah. Why? Are you not planning on traveling?
Oh, I thought you said mega trouble.
Oh no, travel. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. I was stressing.
I'm sorry.
Mega travel?
Yes.
That is right. I think there will be mega travel.
Everywhere. And you might get like exhausted and you might be like, ugh.
I'm dreading it.
Don't.
Okay.
Because it's like everywhere that you're going to go and everything that you're going to do is just going to be like food for the soul, if you will.
It's worth it.
Yes.
But
it's gonna
tiring.
be worth it. Yes, tiring, but in the long run of it, you're going to be like so happy I did this.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. You're going to be meeting new people along the way. I know that like you have viewers and all this stuff, but I also kind of feel that you do this to people a lot. Like just stay out of my space.
Yeah, I kind of have like my circle of people that I trust, but I meet so many people, you know, it's hard to like really open up to so many because I meet so many people.
Yes.
It's like, it takes a while to get to know people.
To get to know people.
But
yes.
I should more.
Yes, and like I'm feeling two very specific people that are going to be coming into your life, like in between now and I want to say July.
Okay.
I'm feeling the name Ed or Edward.
Okay.
That could be somebody just recently came into your life.
Sure.
Also, I pick up on middle names all the time, so keep that in the back of your mind.
Sure.
Amazing person. Just gonna like again open up a lot of doors for you and just be a positive influence in your life. And then I'm seeing a lady, tiny girl with blonde hair.
Okay.
So those two people.
Sure. Is it a lady that's already in my life? That's like more in my life? Is it like a new friend?
Yeah, if she's.
Okay.
Has she recently been?
I've had a girlfriend of a few years.
Tiny girl, blonde.
No.
To think about.
Okay.
She's not tiny. She's not blonde.
Oh, well, she's blonde. She's blonde.
She is blonde.
She's blonde.
Okay.
Tiny. I just assume like someone who's 4'12" soaking wet.
No, like thin.
Oh yeah.
Like,
okay. Yeah, she's
figure.
tiny. Yeah, she's thin.
That's her then. And how? In 4 years, you said?
4 years. 4 years. Yeah, dating 4 years.
So then maybe there's going to be a new beginning. I'm not going to give. Anything.
A new beginning for us.
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Like a new title or something like that.
Okay.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that
Okay.
could be it. And does she have something to do with the initial J? First name, last name, middle initial?
No.
Nothing with J.
Well, actually. Yeah, I think it is connected to her. Yeah, like her family.
A J.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, she's your girl. I don't know how much you want me to say about
Sure.
love,
No, I mean that's enough. I think that's.
There you go. So
wow.
yeah, I do like her a lot. And then again, just meeting people like work and things and just people. So just don't get overwhelmed. Be calm with it, and I really feel that things are going to be amazing. Okay. Family. So 4 in your immediate family?
3 now.
Okay. I feel all 4 of them around you. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Do you know what that means?
I don't know.
My
sister's pregnant.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm saying that. I don't
I thought you meant
actually
she is pregnant.
No, I was just memeing. It was just a joke. But okay.
So 4 people that are like dear and true to you and in your heart. So I could say anything, right?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so there's just like a lot of hurt, pain, sadness, disappointment that you endured more when you were a child. And now you're kind of like coming out of it. So a lot of that needs to be released spiritually from your heart.
How do you do that? You cry?
No, I want to do a session with you.
Oh, okay.
To release it.
Okay, cool.
Just work on the heart chakra and
Sure.
like exactly that. Like if it's something that you feel that you need to address or tell the person or whatever the situation was. Let's say it was just hypothetically a girl and you're still holding on to these love letters. Toss them.
Sure.
Get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just try to release
Whatever it is, just
that way physically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Emotionally and mentally, get in touch with it, know what it is, deal with it, and then spiritually.
Moving on does start with physical release.
Yeah.
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 That makes sense.
Yes, absolutely. So, and we'll do a little bit of spiritual healing on you, and you'll be good to go.
Okay.
As long as you're open to it.
That's great.
And then there's some legal documents coming your way to sign. I feel positive about them. No, it's not.
It's good. They're positive about them?
Yes, positive.
Yeah, I've been working on a deal. I've been cooking for a minute.
Really?
I've been cooking on a deal for so long. It's been such a pain, but
Not mouses, though. You're not cooking mouses. Right?
No, well, also, I didn't do the cooking, to be fair, but I've been cooking on a deal, so, if it's positive, it's positive.
Yes, there's
no leaks. I can't leak it. I can't leak the deal, but...
No, don't leak the deal.
But if they're positive, then I could leak it one day.
Yes, and it's going to become huge, and I'm seeing, like, financial gain and just lots and lots of recognition through these legal documents.
Oh, wow.
And that has something to do with the initial D, like Derek. So it could be the name of the person, it could be the company, it could be the area.
Sure. Okay, D. One of the guys? I think one of the guys has a D. First name D.
There you go. So just be patient with it. It is going to work out well.
Domal Doves. That's what they're all saying. Okay. D. Joyce Doves.
Now you can ask me 3 questions.
Okay. If you could have a superpower, what would it be?
Oh my goodness. For all my wishes to come true. That's one, but I didn't mean it that way. I meant like, what questions do you have that I can answer? So many people say that to me.
All right, that makes more
like,
sense.
What's your middle name?
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
But it is the way that I phrase it as well, too.
All right. Edward. What's up with him?
Where does he fit?
Where does he fit in? Where's Edward coming in?
I think that he's going to open up a lot of doors for you.
He's a door opener.
I feel, like as soon as you said that, I feel real estate. I feel money. I feel work. And just like taking you to a different level.
Okay.
That's what I feel.
Chad, if someone's Edward, hit my line. Okay. Okay. Anything troubling? Anything to be wary of?
Okay. Again, I could say anything, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of rocky road between you and your girl.
Okay.
Coming up, I want to say like June, July.
Oh, jeez. It's my birthday.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Okay.
So maybe you don't get what you want for your birthday.
Sure. That's fair.
But as long as you're both going to like hang tight, relax with it, listen to one another, it's going to be fine. So a little bit of...
Happens, relationship, rocky road?
Right. Yeah, but then the outcome, amazing.
June, July. Okay.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. Keep her. I like her a lot.
Where's a place I should travel to?
That's so crazy that you're asking me that. I mean, definitely I feel like overseas is next. Like there's a, I don't know about next, but like it's coming.
Right.
And it feels amazing. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like somewhere spiritual. And but like you're kind of like back forth with it. What is that? Where? I don't know.
I was thinking about going back to Japan. I've been there before.
Love it.
I don't know if Japan's it though.
I
could go to Kyrgyzstan.
I think it's Japan.
Okay. Over Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that's not like the only trip you're going to be taking. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of travel, so just be open.
Yeah, to travel, to opportunities.
Absolutely.
I've been shutting them down recently.
Why?
Just there's like I got asked to go to the Philippines for like a convention, and it's like cool, it'd be cool to go to the Philippines, but then I have to go all the way to the Philippines, and that's like not an easy flight to make. And then I go for like a few days, and then there was like another one that my friend wanted to go to Thailand yesterday. He was like, let's go to Thailand. I was like, why? He's like, I want to see a monkey there. And I was like, it seems like a big thing to go to Thailand for a monkey, but he wanted to go, and I was like, but I shut it down. So I've been shooting down a lot of traveling.
Okay. And that's fine. That's totally fine. I just want to open that one. That's totally fine to shoot it down. If it doesn't feel right, then it just doesn't.
Sure.
But the ones that do feel right, hands down.
Okay.
Go. go, 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 go.
Right.
Absolutely.
Okay.
The other thing I just wanted to kind of fill you in on, I don't think it's because you ate the mouse, but there's 2 chakras that are kind of like off. So one is the heart chakra.
Okay.
And the other one is, so it's the root chakra or belly chakra. That doesn't mean it's what you're eating. That's where all like your stress or anxiety or everything is sitting.
And it's off?
Yes.
Well, it's good, right? Less stress?
Well, yeah, less stress and work to open it.
But if I open it, then I'll be stressed.
No, you have to release it all.
But if it's just closed, then sorry, highway's closed, no stress, you can't travel here. Thank you for trying.
No, it just builds up and makes more and more damage in your life, and then the other chakras get screwed up as well.
And then I get fat.
No, you don't get fat. Well, you might get fat, but...
Okay.
Yeah, so definitely work.
I do have a hole in my heart. Literally, I have a chest hole. Pectus excavatum.
Yeah, what? I don't know what that is.
It's a birth defect where my sternum is gone and my ribcage is inverted, so there's a hole here.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a divot.
Happens to like 7% of people.
But it's not like, it's just like how you
It's usually cosmetic, and you can use a plunger and get it out, or just get it. If sometimes it affects breathing, but yeah.
But you're cool.
I'm cool with that. I want to keep it. I like it. I was embarrassed about it when I was young, but I like it now.
Yeah, no, I think it defines you.
Yeah,
there you go.
I appreciate that.
There you go. Okay, so have you ever had any kind of like energy healing, anything like that?
I went to a crystal store once.
Okay. And that was it.
Does that count?
Well, if you walked in.
That's about it.
Sure. That's
okay.
Nothing.
Yeah. Not much happened. Not much happened. Not much happened.
So sound healing is what I want to do, and then I'm gonna actually leave you with a crystal, not with a crystal, with a candle, and I don't know if you want to burn it out here.
That'd be nice.
Be here all night.
I will be here all night.
That's amazing. Yeah, so I don't know where my bag. I'm gonna just leave you with that crystal. Oh no, this is Kelsey. I just felt it. I was like in my office earlier, and I was like, he needs a heart chakra candle.
Yeah.
Without even like.
Oh, you picked the exact chakra.
Yeah.
Is there a candle for every chakra? What chakra? Are there 7 chakras?
Yes. Well, there's thousands of chakras, but the main ones are 7.
Like the main lines?
The main lines.
And then they have like little lines inside of them? Like is there offshoots of the lines? Is that where the thousands come from?
No, it's kind of like cells.
Okay.
Get it?
Yeah.
They're kind of everywhere, but the main ones are the 7.
I see.
That kind of just, and they get damaged. So, yeah, if you want to light it now and then just let it burn all night. Wherever you're near.
I can light this guy. I have a fire going.
Oh, that's right. Wow, then you want to light this guy too? Uh-oh. Sorry, guys.
Hey, no worries.
I forgot to shut my ringers off.
Oh, Jesus. Jeez.
I have a lighter too if you want.
Okay, that might be better because this stick is wet.
Is it not working?
And it is real fire, but the stick's very wet. I made it by hand. I figured out how to do that today.
Did you really?
Yeah, it doesn't take too long.
How long?
2 hours. And a half.
I'm not a great outdoorsy person, so I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest.
Well, it's really good then.
Yeah?
Yeah, one of the best.
Okay. Whatever works. And are you sensitive to like smells or no?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I think I was allergic to penicillin as a kid.
Oh no, this is it's sage, so it burns really, really
strong.
strong.
You burn this?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Well, I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
As long as you're okay. It's
Yeah, you're good.
It's strong. Okay.
Any sage fears? Allergics? Sensitive? Seems like everyone's good.
Yeah, we're good? Okay,
Yeah.
Good. I also brought a pendulum in case you wanted to ask a question.
How does that work?
So you're going to ask a question, right?
Okay.
And then it'll either swing side to side or round and round.
Okay.
So yes, side to side, no, round and round.
Okay.
So yes, no questions.
Can it be about anything? Or should it be about me?
Anything.
Okay.
Well, within reason. Don't be like...
Well, yeah, of course. Well, like, could it be about like who's gonna win the NBA championship?
Oh my gosh. No, because it's gonna be yes, no. So, like you could say.
Will
the
this person win?
Lakers
Yeah.
win?
Would that work?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I never tried it.
Well, let's try it. I'd be curious. Okay.
Okay. So what hand do you write with?
I write with my right hand.
So you're gonna put your right wrist out like this.
Okay.
And then you'll ask your question out loud.
Will the Lakers win their first playoff match?
Holy cow.
That looks like is that a no?
It's a strong no.
It's a strong no?
Yeah, like I'm not doing that. It does it itself.
Oh, they're getting blown out?
Sorry. Sorry,
Okay.
Lakers
That's okay.
people.
That's okay. We didn't ask about the second for a reason. I wanted to give them window room.
Oh.
It's just the first match they'll lose. The second, third,
Oh.
fourth, you know?
All right.
Those
cool.
are in the bag.
There you go. Okay, so I'm just gonna like cleanse your area with sage for a little bit, and then we'll do a sound healing session.
Yeah, sorry, I've been out here for a while.
Is that what?
Oh,
No.
do I smell?
No.
Oh. Okay. There's a lot of campfire stink, so.
No, this just cleanses you of maybe that mouse that you had. I'm just kidding.
It was good. It was all right. It's not that bad.
So it's.
Is it sage?
Yes.
Does it heal?
Yes, it heals and it cleanses all your, if there's like bad juju around you from someone.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Is
you're.
it like a reviving thing?
Yeah, it stays. It stays with you. You should probably just keep me close in your world.
Feels slower.
Huh?
I just said things feel slower with it.
Mm-hmm. Did you have a leg injury or a foot injury in the past?
I had nothing too crazy, but it was more of a back injury, like lower back.
That kind of radiated down?
Yeah,
And you took
made
care
me
of it?
stop being able to run for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you took care of it, yeah?
Yeah.
I
Also,
felt
my
it.
pinky toe fell off. Maybe it was that.
Your what came
My
off?
pinky toe fell off.
Are you kidding me?
No, it stubbed it and then it fell off.
Oh, that's definitely what I'm feeling then.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was like a few weeks ago.
Why are you being real?
Hmm?
Are you being real?
Yeah, the pinky toe. I could show you, but I wouldn't want to do that to you. But yeah, my pinky toe fell off. I didn't think it was like big enough injury to bring up, so I didn't know like how big. I was thinking like way back of like what injuries I've had, but like the pinky toe is the more recent
That's for sure what it is.
one. I
yeah.
stubbed my pinky toe and then it fell off.
Yeah, I feel like you need.
The nail, of course. Oh my God.
Oh, the nail! I thought you.
I realized the confusion. I realized
my
why you
God,
kept
it's
asking
nothing?
to reassure. No, it was my toenail. I was talking about it like it wasn't even a thing. No, the toenail. Oh my God. Yeah.
Wow.
The toe is still there. The nail fell off. That's why I think that's
was
not.
like, how
I don't know if a
many?
toenail falling off is big enough.
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, so, and heart, do you, like with this thing that you have, like there's no ailments or anything like that that I need to worry about? Because sometimes you'll get some heart palpitations if I'm.
No, all set. All set.
You're
Healthy
good?
heart. Healthy heart. Yeah. I
Okay,
walked
so
10,000
again.
steps yesterday.
Oh, good for you. So this is, it's a wand.
Okay. Cool.
And it basically heals. It heals. So I'm just gonna.
Okay.
And do you want to show them? Like how
The
cool?
wand?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think this guy right here, maybe?
Oh.
They can see it. Can you see
I
that
don't know
wand?
if you could see like the crystals in it.
It is a cool wand. I like the wand topper. That's a nice crystal on
Yeah,
top.
that's amethyst.
Is it gold plated?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, so I told you I'm the real deal. So you're gonna try to, yeah.
Okay.
Like that way.
All right.
Well, you can hold it. Like
I feel like I'm not allowed to touch someone else's wand. Am I crazy?
You could touch it. It's
Isn't
for
that
you.
like-
Well, it's not for you. I'm taking it.
I'll take
But but when I'm sounding the bowl, it's good. Like you'll feel energy from it.
And I can hold it?
Yeah, you can hold it.
Is it better if it's on me or if I hold it?
Well, it should be like near your heart.
Okay, I'll keep it to my heart.
But I want you to feel comfortable with it. Like if you wanna hold it, then hold it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, I like that more.
Okay, so this one is kind of, I hope it's not gonna, So what you're looking to do, what we're looking to do is, it's a sound healing bowl and it works with your chakras.
Okay.
And I know this sounds crazy, and maybe we should alarm the audience that it's really loud.
Okay.
But what we're looking for it to do is enter one ear and exit out another.
Okay.
The sound. I know you probably heard that your whole life, like it goes in one ear out the other.
Sure.
But we want this to happen.
Yeah.
Right. It's just basically negative pushing.
What's the bad? Is that it gets stuck in the head?
Yes.
Okay. Don't let it get stuck in the head.
No. The sound should just move.
Great.
Flow. But you should feel it in and out, in and out.
And then there's a headphone user warning for everyone who's watching. It could be loud, but they can just turn their speakers down. They're adults.
Oh, okay. And even like for people who are here.
Oh, who are here? I think we're good.
Like if do they have this thing in their ear or something?
Oh, is it gonna be that loud? Oh, they'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You guys are good?
I won't do it that loud.
They're ready. They're all ready.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to be sounding it. You're going to leave that the way it is. You might feel some heart palpitations.
Should I not talk or talk? Or
not talk.
Not
Just
talk.
try to relax and take it all in. And then after I'm done, you actually might have a vision or a strong feeling of something. We could tell it to me after.
Okay.
Or talk about it after. Okay. It's just like literally really quick. I'm going to be really quick with this.
Great.
Okay.
Copy.
Try to relax. And pay attention if it goes in and out your ear. Take a deep breath, hold it for a little bit, and then release it. And now, speak.
Hello. How long was that?
I don't know. I don't put time limits on it. Why? Did it feel like a lifetime for you?
It felt pretty short.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can't do too much.
Okay.
Because then...
It'd be overwhelming.
Yeah, and you get what you need, and then that's it. Otherwise, it'll just keep, again, transferring back and forth.
Mic's broke. Hold up 1 second. I think I might have overwhelmed the mics.
Uh-oh.
I think it's back now. Chad, is it good?
Oh, your mic looks like something. Is it good?
Oh, it's just... Hello? Is it good now? Hello? Chad, hello?
Oh.
All right, it's good. Do we want this back, by the way?
Yes.
I'll give you your wand.
It was crazy at the start.
Okay.
I felt like it wasn't even going in one ear. I felt like there was like a dam built up. And then I felt like it went through. And on the last spin, it would like reverberate in this ear and then this ear.
Okay, good. So it's pushing through.
Yeah, I feel like I need to push through.
Amazing. And what about heart palpitations? Did you feel anything like that?
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
No.
I didn't think about my heart. I didn't like focus on the physical
Okay.
feeling of the heart. I was
Okay.
trying to see an image, but I don't
And?
see well in my brain. I don't know.
No colors, no anything like that.
No, I don't feel like I can see color. I can maybe see like some shapes and outlines.
Okay.
In, like my brain.
But
not color. Nothing that in depth. Do you have good brain imaging? Like you're able to see detailed?
Sometimes.
Like if someone says visualize an apple, what do you see?
Yeah, I could see an apple.
You can see like it's a red, like on a tree vine.
Yeah, well, sometimes it'll be like on a table, sliced up, ready to eat.
You see well. My head don't see so good.
Oh.
It sees it's like someone used like an LG, phone to take a picture of like a Van Gogh painting of an apple.
Dear.
So it's real blurry.
I take it you're an apple guy.
I like apples. Have it today.
Good. So, my suggestion to you is candle burning. Hopefully we didn't sound all kinds of bears and lions and tigers with our...
To be honest, I think we might have scared them away.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and then I would definitely do, like, more healing sessions. I think that, I think you need it.
How long does healing last?
Well, again, you could have a quick fix or you could get to the root of the problem. So it all depends,
Sure.
you know?
Right.
Some people just want quick fixes like Reiki or just a reading or that are,
Right.
But then I have clients that have been my clients for 20 years.
They visit like weekly or monthly?
Yeah.
What about fish oil?
What about fish oil? I think it's amazing.
Is that good to heal too?
Well,
I don't do
physical
that either.
ailments.
I don't really do fish oil.
Well, because you don't need it.
Yeah,
That's for
maybe.
physical ailments.
I'll take that.
I have a son who's a diabetic, and I gave him fish oil. And yeah, they were amazed. They wanted like my remedy. The doctors wanted my remedy?
Really?
Yeah, because he was he's a type 1 diabetic, so he loses all insulin like within a month or two. With my remedy, with fish oil and vitamin D, he produced his own insulin for a year and something.
Really?
The doctors were like, "What did you do? How did you do this?"
He doesn't get any insulin shots or anything?
Oh no, now he's on insulin.
Oh, no,
but that was he had it.
Then. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
5 years he's
Yeah.
been. Yeah. So.
That's awesome.
I'm a fan of fish oil.
Yeah. All right. I also have fish oil too.
Yes.
Well, hey, thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
I appreciate that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did it
was
feel
cool.
good?
Yeah, it felt nice.
Yes, and I think that you should keep me in your thoughts.
Okay.
And when you need me,
We'll do.
reach out.
Yes. When the business dealings are coming.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't hesitate. Let me know. And yeah, even if you have a question, like you could always even call me. I could do things over the phone.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Now that I know you, or FaceTime or whatever.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I imagine a reading would be harder over the phone or FaceTime for the first time or something.
For the first time, yeah. But when I know you, or it's like I even work through the vibrations of voices. So.
Really?
Yeah, it works. It works. And did you have any other questions?
No, I think I'm going to bet against the Lakers. Great catch.
Oh gosh, hopefully the Lakers are not going to call me and be like, why would you say that?
Well, hey, it's up to them, right? They would say, hey, we're going to prove you wrong.
That's right.
And then we'll, and
And
then when they don't, we'll see.
I have to know, like, how many games is there? I don't even know.
They play a best of 7 against the Memphis Grizzlies. And so the first game is like the first in a series of 7. But it's kind of likely they will lose too because they're playing away. They're playing at the Memphis Grizzlies Stadium.
Oh.
So, it's a little harder to win, when you're not home and you don't have the crowd cheering for you. So we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah. And then I'll have everybody who wants to bet on them calling me. Who's next?
Yeah.
Who's going to win?
Yeah, I don't want to call you every time. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no worries. I got to clean up my campsite a little bit.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. You're so welcome.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Thank you. Yes.
And
I hope I can find my way.
Yes. Yeah, we can have someone help walk
Yeah.
her out just to make sure. If you want to take one of these stairs, maybe.
Maybe somebody can help with this.
Yeah, we'll have. I think we have an Amazon Prime delivery guy who's been here all day.
So we're here. He's been amazing. Okay.
You should be able to grab it.
And then I'll just take my...
Oh, hey. I see you again.
Oh, Amazon. So again, just one thing. And this is Kelsey, so I don't know if we're going to leave it there or give it back to her.
Okay.
And the table, he can have it. You can use it.
I can have the table?
Yes.
Wow. Do you need this back?
No, that's
Oh.
Chelsea's.
Great. Okay,
Yes.
great. Then I'll take it.
But just that.
Lovely.
My bowl. It was a pleasure. Good luck with everything.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Have a great rest of your night.
Maybe you should lead the way because I have no idea where I'm going.
He's been delivering stuff all day. He knows it.
Bye now.
Have a good one.
Bye, everyone.
Oh. Free table. What an upgrade. That's a dub. That's a dub where I'm from. Oh my gosh, my fire. Dang it. How do I make a fire continue to go? Well, this log's probably too big, that's why. I'm burning these wood fire things. You want these actually? You want to keep these?
Burn them.
I'm gonna burn them.
You do what you want. You burn those things.
I'm gonna burn these things. Blow it. Her mic. They'll figure it out, chat. They're gonna unmic. Just kidding. They just said unmic or unmic. So. Hello. She took your mic, guys. I have the mic. It's right here. She took your mic, Lamau. Lamau, chat. Okay. Can I burn this whole thing? You can burn rope, right? Rope is just wood, right? That's stupid. Rope is twine. She had one? I know she's not gone. Chat, we got an operation here. You just gotta let our operation cook. Oh, there we go. All right. It's plastic? No, it's not. It's treated wood. Don't burn it. It's in there, buddy. Not sure what to tell you. Whew. Getting cold. Put some wood on. I mean, I have 3 logs in there. I don't know why they're not burning. Probably gotta chop more, but actually we have more lumber over here. Alright. I got the chop. Stay. Why doesn't this stick stay? Stay. Go again. What piece of wood do you need? You don't get it.
Ludwig the type of guy to have short chins.
I don't even know what that means. But I'm insulted. Oh. You get it?
Is this like Duel Masters?
Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Oh, when she was here. Thank gosh GTS wasn't on when she was here. That would have been bad. Burn the tablecloth? It's not her tablecloth. It's someone else's tablecloth. It's one of the producer's tablecloths. I'm not going to burn their tablecloth.
Hey Luddy boy, do you read? Do you have any book recommendations or are you cool?
What did I just read? I just read a short story called like Galetto. It's by the person who made the book, The Song of Achilles' Heel or something. The Song of Achilles. Galetto. Gelato. It's pretty good. It's like a literally 30-minute read. There we go. That's how you split some damn wood. Yes, right. That's how you split some damn wood. That's how you split some damn wood. This axe ain't made for splitting. Oh. Alright. Get me out. All the back. I'm not gonna burn the axe. You guys are pyros tonight. Crazy, because all day you were not pyros. Wait, do you guys hear that?
Does the candle smell good?
Good time. Good timing, yeah. Not anymore. A little bark for you. A little bark to munch on. How do you split it when it's like all the way in?
Ludwig, have you ever tried VR?
That was
if
dope.
so, what do you think about it?
I've tried VR, yeah. What do I think about it? It's chill, it's cool. Bark side up, right? Alright. Should be enough wood for a little bit.
I'll upload a video and show you how to split wood with a hatchet for future reference.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, to be honest. Because I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh, man. Is there a crew of 50 staying with you? It's not even a crew. There's not a crew of 50 here. That's crazy. It's 40, okay? And yes, they are sleeping here. I had them surround the tent. Bring back Creator Clash. Is it still going? Dude, it's been like 5 hours. Oh. Mic's quiet. I might be on this mic, and there's no real good way for me to clip it to me with this.
Wow, the sound of that Lagusi go crazy.
What's a Lagusi? It just ended. But iDubbbz just said one more. Is iDubbbz boxing? Oh, iDubbbz lost. Ooh. Damn, he's over. Feels bad. Oh man, did Crank Games Plays win? I guess this is spoilers. Stop. Never mind. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. Sorry, I forgot there's spoilers for people. I know Myth won. We watch that. I'm sorry. I just spoiled. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, let me check if Slime's coming. I don't know why. I don't think I can reach out to him. Yeah, my data's not good enough.
Dude, I can't even be on TikTok on my phone when I'm in my tent tonight. What the heck? She was flirting with you? I got the idea that the biggest business is return business. As opposed to new clientele. Dinner? I kind of ate dinner, to be honest. We had dinner. Are you gonna make pancake batter in the tent? Dude, don't use dog whistling for jerking off. And no, I'm not gonna jerk off in the tent. Thank you for asking. I can't play the Nintendo Switch. I probably end up playing on the Nintendo Switch just because I'll be bored. And I think it'll be pretty hard to fall asleep all things
Just
considered.
wanted to say I'm a teacher and use the Lud and Schlot Emporium to make videos for my school all the time.
Dude, that's awesome.
Thank you and good luck with the mountain lions.
Don't say that, okay? Right? Don't say that, obviously. You barely ate? Are you serious? What did I eat today? I had 500 calories of Starbucks protein box. That includes 2 eggs, 1 apple, about 8 grapes, 1 piece of like ciabatta bread, 2 half pieces of cheese, and a little box of protein or peanut butter. Ate that, great, bum. And then for lunch, here I had half a chicken breast. I had a whole can of beans. And then I had, I ate like a king today. I had 1 mouse, half a mouse. I had a bunch of mushrooms. I had a lot of Doritos, probably half a bag of Doritos. A bunch of carrots. I don't know, I'm living good, man. I feel good. Don't worry about what I'm eating, you know?
Don't forget you had these nuts too.
Guys, can we make a rule? Don't laugh.
The mighty Ludwig making strange sounds with his bottom, which could be
You guys
his
make me
making
laugh, it
call.
makes me feel like I got more. And if you don't laugh, then I didn't get got. Because the freaking everyone who's working here is I'm gonna have a good business deal, and you're all gonna be upset. When my business deal goes through, I'll be the one laughing. I'll be the one laughing for sure.
When will you start a fist fight with the fire?
I don't.
It would definitely scare the mountain lions away.
That is a thing. It's a thing Australians do, but I don't think I'm gonna get involved with firefighting today. Maybe if Slime gets here and he wants to fight fire, we could do it. But it does make your knuckles charcoal black and burn them. Make a sea bear circle. Okay, how does that work again? I don't remember how the sea bear circle works. Is it digging a line in the dirt around, or is it salt? Can it be a circle with anything? If I do it with salt, it might be good, because that also keeps out witches. At least that's what I learned. What's that movie? Thackeray Brinks. What's that movie? Witches love salt? No, it's not. Do a ring of fire. Hocus Pocus, that's it. I'm not gonna do a ring of fire. Let me get another log on there. Man, managing a fire is like a full-time job. Shit blows. Can I put this whole log in, or is it too big, you think? I don't know if I can split it, though. Okay, let's try. That's just not even budging.
That's not even moving. You passed Mr. Top 5? Bro, that was so long ago. Ta-da! Okay, you're not split again.
Bro, get the spitter already.
This one's gotta be easy to split. It's like a little. Is it with the grain or with the... What is grain?
If you make a salt circle, how is the witch going to contact you?
Probably text or phone. I think we didn't hire her through. Damn it. Alright. Throw it here. Balance it. Strike all the way down within your entire mic. You're about to see a man split a log. Not for the young to watch. This could terrify. I'm gonna get you balanced.
Loving the stream. One thing I'd recommend is leaving out calorie counts though, as it could be triggering for some people, especially folks active in their ed who track daily calories.
Wait, what? Look, I just gotta share what I'm doing in my life, I'm sorry to say. Especially if I'm on screen 24 hours. I did get a nice piece of bark out of that, though.
Ludwig, you keep talking about the camera crew. Are they cutie?
It's just Cutie and several cameras that she's offing. It's actually insane the work that she's putting into this. So when you have a little hole in the split, I think you can put the frickin' hatchet in, and then you can hammer it down. I'm saying this like I know what I'm doing. I don't. I'm just talking through. And then, when it's in, split it. It keeps going through the handle though, which is annoying. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright. Oh.
Stop being a pussy and start punching the fire, for goddamn sakes.
Alright. Woo! We're almost at 12 hours. Tim, did you get any VODs up? Were you able to get any VODs up? Also, were you able to hit up Slime? Because I can't hit him up. Also, are you having a good day? No one's behind me.
New yard set is crazy. Don't think Slime would last tow.
Dude, stop trying to freaking fake me out by pretending there's people behind me. You know, oh, got him. Yeah, because there could be mountain lions here. Alright?
Hey lad, this is Edward the Mountain Lion. Here we were going to get acquainted soon. Can't wait to meet.
Are you doing business deals or legal paperwork or what?
How many stars are out there? I can actually see some.
Yeah, I can see the stars. They look nice.
Ludwig complaining about keeping fire going is like a full job, as if this whole stream is supposed to be about doing a job outside. Definitely harder than streaming.
No. What I'm... What? No. Wrong. You're wrong, actually. Why? Let's not get into it. Did Tim ever get back to the 3 questions I asked? Or did someone on behalf of Tim? He might be sleeping, actually. Please fix the mic. The mic's working. He said no. About what part? About the VODs or about slime? Not yet. I didn't know the plan was to segment the VODs until I asked slime. Not yet. I don't know what the plan was to segment the VODs, and I asked slime for an ETA. I can give you the plan now if you want, Tim. I think segment it. So like upload it for the sections, like the psychic would be its own section, and then the in-between sections would be their own sections. Like I think there's some obvious sections, which is like every guest we've had, and then there's the in-betweens of the guest, which can just be like put into a playlist with the rest of the stuff. What's the plan? Slime's gonna come, we're gonna make s'mores, and we're gonna hang out. Someone thought the mic was broken because of the crackling. Yeah, that's fire. Is this LA? I'm Asian. Okay. We are actually in the great wilderness. This is where Joe Rogan hunts elk. I'm still waiting on the file. Wait, I thought you had a file. Oh, maybe.
Mountain lions are ambush predators that attack humans when they appear to be an easy meal. You'll rarely take them by surprise owing to their amazing senses, but anything is possible.
This is actually the center of LA. This is actually Santa Monica. You missed Creator Clash? We watched a bit of it on stream. We reacted to Myth. I saw Andrea. What do you think of Austria? No, I'm sure it's great. I don't know. You look like an
just
easy
to not
meal.
do the Ludlock. Come on, lil bro.
I'm gonna do the Ludlock. I just didn't want to do it. I wanted to do this idea. I've been planning this idea for a while. This has been in the works for like, maybe not. Yeah, probably a month. A month? When did you hear about this? Yesterday.
Don't worry, lad. You are perfectly safe from mountain lions if you don't do anything to attract them.
So it's been in plans for like 2 days.
No, like 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Lud, who gets a channel if you died today? Nobody. It'd be weird if I kept uploading.
Kitty. PS. Here, kitty.
Stop trying to call a cat here.
Here we see the gassy. Ludwig, out his elements, being watched.
You cold? It's a little chilly.
Production crew who are being entertained by his antics.
I'm gonna pee in a second. Oh, that's nice.
Ludwig, have you considered that you are living outside for 24 hours instead of just streaming? Really says something about whether or not this is a real job.
Wait. Can you say something about streaming outside for 24 hours instead of... this is the hardest... I'm gonna go pee.
I'm gonna go pee.
Take this heat for you guys. I'm pissing out of sight, not of mind.
Fine, camera.
No. It's dark.
Okay. I figured I should know.
We're getting
Why
Dolby
were you
transitions.
born in New Hampshire?
Whoever just did that transition, Chet is losing their mind. What a dumb question. Why? I don't pick.
Been watching this whole time, proud of how far you have come. Good job surviving. Loki, it's great weather for camping. I'm jealous.
It's actually so gorgeous out. It's like, it was 65 today.
It's got to be like something 50 maybe. No? 50 flat, 45. Shouldn't get too much colder though. Actually, that's a lot to get rid of.
Creator clashes over, so here I am.
Hello.
Love your vids, bud.
Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's get some water.
Hey look buddy, I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like what is beauty. Because that would fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems.
Is he peeing again? No, I'm here. I think they're just having fun doing cool transitions, to be honest, which is tight. I'm down for cool transitions. Oh man. Woo! Do you know who made the song Believer? Believer? Like, I'm a believer.
Yeah, copy.
Who did make that? When I see your face. Smash Mouth.
Invite Hassan, I'm sure he can protect you from the mountain lions.
Slime is on his way between 9 and 10.
Great. What time is it now?
8:41.
Alright. Slime will be here in the next hour then. So we have an hour to kill. Basically. It's actually Imagine Dragons.
When you encounter a
Imagine
mountain
Dragon needs
lion,
nuts in your
you
mouth.
should not run away.
Fucking
They can reach
got
speeds
you.
of 50
Of
miles
course I
per
knew
hour,
Imagine
so they
Dragons
won't let
did
you
Believer.
get too far.
You
Oh,
make
Kitty,
me a
there's free
believer?
food
I
over
got
here.
you.
Oh, Kitty,
You
there's
answered
free
the question,
food
I
over
got
here.
you. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Scary stories.
I was going to say you didn't wash your hands, but you did. Good on you, man.
Why would you say? Why? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. All right. Give me some chat. Chat. How about TTS? Tell me some scary stories. Who in TTS has some scary, scary stories to tell us?
Mountain lion? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about mountain that fat dumper.
That was scary. That was scary. That was what's called assault. That was a threat of assault. So that was scary for me. All right. Do we have any other stories? from TTS?
The mic?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
Charge it for you.
In 3 years you will be 30.
That's not a scary story. It's just a sad reality. It's not even 3 years. It's 2 years and 3 months.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're taking a look on the top 10 worst mountainlion accidents. Top 10 was during Ludwig's 24-hour outdoor stream. It was Edward the mountainlion who told him that he was scared of fire punchers.
Alright, I'm getting closer to the fire. Because I'm cold. Alright.
Mountain bears work the night shift.
How do we hear TTS? Just listen. Oh. Alright, scary stories. Alright. You guys want to do...
CAMPFRSONG song, CAMPFRSONG song. It would help if you just sing it along. Da da da.
Yeah, CAMPFIRE, yes, G song. Got it. Not really scary.
I better see us throw up in the...
Can we get a star wipe transition?
If you ask, you might receive, to be honest. Oh. Oh. We want more transitions. You guys are such simple people. There is no bidet. There is no bidet here, but also I'm not gonna shit here. I'm just gonna hold in my shit.
Ludwig, the jig is up. We all know German is gonna come out of the darkness dressed as a mountain lion.
I hope not.
A scary story. Let me tell you the story of Ludwig. He thought he was a god gamer, but he wasn't. Gasp.
Meow. I thought you were gonna tell me the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. The way you set that up.
Who needs a scary story when you've already been cursed by the witch?
It's true.
Here is a scary story. You have a 1 in 4 chance of showing baldness by the time you're 30. Enjoy the cut while you can.
Yeah, that's scary. I'll give you that. That's scary.
Try Australian fire punching or a whittle pussy boy.
I'll do it if Slime wants to do it. No, it's cheating. Appreciate it.
That's why I asked.
It was in one of the bags.
Oh, okay.
So
Scary story time. Psychics are actually real. Whoever's doing the transitions needs to get the Chanel after the mountain lion attacks.
Chat, do you think psychics are real? Do you think anybody has in the world? Do you think any? Do you think there's
Big
even one
thanks to
person
production.
who has
you guys
the ability?
are doing an awesome job. Less than 3.
Not saying this psychic, but is there a person in the world who has some insight? Yeah, but they do it for free. Well, that's stupid of them. I would just charge more and say I'm real. I would say real psychic in the title. That way no one is confused. Wars would seek to exist? I don't think it's that specific. I mean, shit, if the Lakers lose, that'll be interesting, you know? Oh. Hey. How you going?
Good.
Getting tired at all?
Like I just started.
Really?
And for the final event of Creator Clash, Ludwig versus the Mountain
Is
Lion.
that for me? Wow, part of the order? Great. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one. He's been great. I want to give my hats off to Amazon. I'd like to call Amazon, whoever that guy's boss is, and, you know, give him a tip. He's been here 11 hours. He hasn't slept. If he's here in the morning. Whew.
Pull your pants up and sit down before you hear this scary story. It's about a bright-eyed streamer who bought a Valorant esports team and they lost, costing the streamer $500.
That is a scary story. That is a scary story. All right, what do I have here? Oh, look at this! Ghost Stories by Ron Ripley. All right, mods, pause TTS for a moment, or just play funny inserts into my stories, but I'm going to read you guys a scary story here. Are you ready? I have a book of them. Let me pick one out that seems particularly terrifying and also short. Seems like they're all similar length. Ooh, that one's long enough. 1, 2. This one might be familiar to some of you. You guys ever take a shortcut in life? Maybe just a path to get home a little quicker. The only reason the path exists is because your footsteps have made it so. We all have them. To a friend's house. Maybe just where you let your dog out. Maybe at some field you like going to. This one's called the shortcut. At 16 years old, Mark LeBlanc wasn't afraid of anything. If he could handle the beatdowns from his father, fuck, Jesus, that got heavy fast. Wow. Jesus, I thought this was about like taking shortcuts. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. If he couldn't handle the beatdowns from his father, he could handle... This is not funny, by the way. That's actually not funny at all. It's sad. If he could handle the beatdowns from his father, he could handle about anything. What he couldn't handle, though, was Stephanie Ural's rejection. She was hot, and he wanted to date her. She didn't feel the same. Not at all, Mark thought. He cut through the driveway of an abandoned house on Pierce Street, reached the end of an iron-fenced cemetery, hoisted himself up with great care. He avoided the points of the metal posts, hooked his feet into the top cross beam, and jumped over onto the grass. The air seemed colder in the cemetery, night sky darker. Mark ignored them. He didn't believe in ghosts. And even if they were real, what could they do to me? Mark thought, annoyingly. He stuffed his hands in his pants pocket and dropped his head down slightly. Anger raced through him and flared up occasionally as he thought of Stephanie and her rejection. He released it each time with a kick to a tree, wire mesh trash can placed along the cemetery road, and as he passed into the older section, near the cemetery center, he saw a white headstone. The marker leaned crazily to the right and looked as though a strong wind would knock it over. Mark paused and looked at the stone, then he smiled. He left the cemetery road and walked across the grass, taking his hands out of his pocket. The stone of the marker was cold beneath his fingers. He stole it. He gripped the top of the headstone, the surface pitted and worn from years of exposure, and he pushed. The tendons in his neck strained, and his shoulders ached, but Mark continued to press his weight against the stone. With a groan and a strange squeal, the marker went over, and Mark stepped back as it crashed into the ground. He could feel the vibrations of it through his feet, and Mark realized he felt great. He felt strong. He shook his head, laughed, and looked around for another. Half a dozen feet away, another headstone was cockeyed on its wide base. He stomped over to it, took both his hands as he'd done with the other, and shoved it. And while his muscles ached and screamed all of a sudden unexpected effort, the stone went over. Mark let out a triumphant shout. "Forget Stephanie," he told himself. "That bitch," he told himself. "There's other girls, and this is a hell of a lot more fun than chasing them around." Mark nodded in agreement with himself, scanned the rows of headstones, and spotted another a few feet away. In less than 20 minutes, he stood by a tall monument to some long-dead soldier and panted. Jesus Christ. He had managed to push over 6 stones. The last one split in 2. And it made all of the new aches and pains he felt worthwhile. He leaned against the monument. The cold of the stone worked its way through his clothes into his flesh, but it was all right. All of it was all right. "What are you doing?" a voice asked. Mark nearly jumped as he twisted around to see the speaker. A tall man, probably as old as his father, stood a dozen feet away and stared at Mark. The guy wore an old uniform. Probably one of those dumb reenactors, Mark thought, stupidly. And he sneered at the man. Mind your business, Pops, Mark said, dismissively. The man took a step closer. I am minding my business. What are you doing? I'm telling you to get lost. Go back to whatever stupid game you're playing, loser, Mark said, shaking his head. Did you knock down all those gravestones? The man demanded. So what? Mark said, straightening up and crossing his arms over his chest. So what if I did? What are you gonna do? Call the cops? Good luck proving it. I'll just deny it. No witnesses. And I'm a kid and you're an adult. Anger flashed over the man's pale face and he took another step forward. What are you gonna do, old man? Mark asked, laughing now. You think you can handle me? I'll beat you bloody and drag you out on the sidewalk so everyone can watch you bleed. Is that what you think you'll do, man? The stranger asked softly. I know it is, Mark spat. He sized up the man in front of him and laughed. The man smiled. The man smiled grimly and walked forward. He passed directly through a headstone. Mark blinked. The man continued to glide forward and went through a second stone. He's a ghost, Mark realized with a jolt of fear. He turned and ran. In the darkness of the night, he sped around markers, trees, until he reached the cemetery road again. He glanced back once and saw the dead man was just a few feet behind him, not even running. The man's legs weren't moving anymore. It was as though he was tied with an invisible cord to Mark. Mark stumbled, caught himself, and aimed for Kinsley Street entrance. Why are you running? The ghost asked mockingly. I thought you were going to fight me. Teach a lesson, like you said. Mark didn't answer. Fear spurred him forward. He raced through the granite posts that marked the entrance. Another glance back showed the ghost stopped at the edge, and Mark let out a laugh. But it was cut short by a Camaro. The car smashed into him. Mark couldn't scream. He couldn't even breathe. As if in slow motion, he watched the world tumble around him. Buildings spun, and Mark realized he couldn't hear anything. The world was silent. He vaguely felt the impact of his body as it crashed into the pavement, almost as if it wasn't really happening to him. I just bounced, he thought tiredly, the world racing away from him. Again. And then he was back on the pavement. He rolled over and shuddered and rolled again. Headlights illuminated the road, but he could barely see it. A film of red had fallen over his eyes. Nothing looked right. He tried to move his head and found he couldn't. The world seemed frozen, or at least he was. Someone's feet came into view. Nike sneakers. The red in his eyes obscured their color, but they were new by the looks of them. On the pavements, a dark liquid spread out slowly, and Mark realized he could only still smell things. Things like burned rubber, hot oil, a strong coppery scent that he couldn't quite place. Mark also smelled urine. Again, he tried to move, but nothing responded, not his toes. The person with the Nike shoes came to a stop, squatted next to him, a middle-aged man wearing jeans and a sweater. A shocked look was across the man's face. Even though the world was red, his face stood out in sharp relief. The man, who must have been the driver of a car, had a strong, almost movie star face. His hair was combed back away from his forehead. He even had a biker's mustache, both sides hanging down, well past the man's chin. A single earring glittered in the stranger's right ear. The shock slowly left the man's face as horror and disbelief settled in. A moment later, the stranger was joined by another person, a priest. The priest dropped to his knees and Mark realized the man was barefoot. Shirt untucked, collar half in, more likely he had run from the St. Patrick's rectory, which was just a block up. Mark felt strange as he looked and examined the small bit of the world available to his frozen eyes. The priest was an old man, pale-faced, with white blonde hair. He was chubby. He looked of genuine concern. The priest's lips moved and he reached a hand out. Mark knew the hand was on his head, but he couldn't feel it. He couldn't feel anything. I'm dying, Mark thought sadly. I'm really dying. He wanted to cry, but he couldn't. Then, just beyond the man, the priest, Mark saw him. The soldier ghost from the cemetery. The dead man crossed his arms and smiled. Through him, Mark could see the cemetery's iron fence. And beyond that, the small chapel in the office. The man's expression was one of self-satisfaction, as though a job had been well done. In the silence of his thoughts, Mark heard another voice and saw, with rising horror, it was the ghost who spoke. Did you like your little run? The ghost asked. Neither the driver or the priest reacted to the dead soldier. They didn't hear him. I enjoyed it, said the ghost, drifting closer. The driver rubbed his arms in the glow of the car's headlights. Mark saw goosebumps erupt on the man's necks. Oh yes, the soldier said, nodding. Yes, I enjoyed it tremendously. Mark wanted to close his eyes, to look away, to do anything other than stare at the ghost, but he couldn't. Do you know what the priest is doing right now? The dead man asked. No, I imagine you don't. He's giving you your last rites. He's preparing you for the way of your death. And eventually, You'll either descend or ascend. But I highly doubt it'll be the latter, he said, somewhat rudely. The soldier moved a few steps further. Mark watched, both fascinated and horrified at the way the small hairs on the priest's neck stood up at the ghost's nearness. I suppose you should have looked before you ran, the ghost said. Just as I suppose you should have not knocked over those headstones. Lights flashed on the trees, and Mark knew the police or an ambulance had come, but he also knew he was dying. He could feel it. The soldier grinned. Yeah, you'll be dead soon, and if I were kind, I would let you slip away. But you weren't kind, were you, boy? No, you weren't. So I think perhaps you will stay with me for a while. Perhaps I'll educate you on kindness, decency, and respect. You see, boy, there's a hierarchy in death, and since you've just become a wretched beast of a child, the angel of death is in no rush to reap your soul. You'll be mine. Who knows for how long, but you'll be my little pussy boy. With the word, the ghost stepped back between the driver and the priest and leaned down. He thrust his hand into Mark's chest and squeezed. Mark felt a tug, and when the soldier withdrew his closed fist, he held something long and silver. It looked much like a length of a rope, as Mark felt it slowly being pulled out of his chest. He realized it was his soul. Mark watched the ghost continue to drag the silver cord out of his body, past the driver and the priest whose lip moved in silent prayer. Mark felt his slow heart race slower, the space between each heartbeat growing longer. The ghost smiled grimly, and he gave one final tug, and Mark's heart ceased to beat. Suddenly, he found himself in the soldier's grasp, the dead man dragging him toward the cemetery. Mark looked dazed, looked out onto Kinsley Street. He saw a police officer running to the driver of the car and the priest, both of whom had their backs to Mark. On the pavement in front of them, crumpled and in a pool of blood, was Mark's body. Come, pussy boy, the ghost said sharply. It's time for your education. Mark tried to free himself, but the soldier's grip was too strong. Darkness reached out from the cemetery and enveloped him as fear tore, a scream from his throat. We have a child pageant to get to. Wow. Let's soak that in for a moment. What do we think? A lot of lessons in there. Lot of lessons. First lesson, don't ask out a girl. Right? That's a gimme. Second lesson, don't push over 6 headstones, I guess. That's kind of a gimme. I want to get hit by a car. Okay, that's not really. Yeah, it wasn't that scary. I wasn't even scared at all, to be honest. Like, even a little bit. Like, if anything, it was, like, maybe scary for you guys, but not for me at all. Like, again, like, not even a little bit at all.
Marky was acting unwise.
He was. Marky was being a bit of a fool. That was incredibly boilerplate writing. Scary stories aren't exactly... Well, actually, no, they can be.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
That's a scarier story, to be honest.
Scarier than going bald is losing to Pichu. Any chance the next merch will be for Hootie or Sweetie through Superculture with the Mago Moves, Mascot or Mauji Raindrop. Also something that could actually go through. The washer would be tight.
Stop saying behind you.
Ludwig, I'm too deep in the kale for this, and you're freaking me out.
Have you ever tried sushi wine, and what's it called? Sushi wine? That's got to be the most racist way to say sake.
Yes, mountain lions attack human beings. These attacks are not rare and infrequently fatal. Mountain lions can grow large. They are often larger than adult humans and find them easy prey.
Let me turn up TTS a little bit. We're gonna add some more logs to this fire. All right, one thrust, one split. Huh. Imagine though.
Once upon a time, a man decided to go camping alone in the woods. He set up his tent and started a fire, enjoying the solitude and peacefulness of nature. However, as night fell, he began to feel uneasy. Suddenly, he heard a twig snap behind his tent.
Then what happened? What happened next in this? What happened next?
Scary story.
What happened next in that story?
If you see a mountain lion, that means they're not hunting you.
What is it? What does it mean? Who are they hunting? There's so much granola in my
Oh,
pocket.
please, not just like that. Oh, and that was a nice story, too.
All right. I'm gonna put some salt around the camp.
I gotta say, this is the most convoluted Ajax advertisement I've ever seen.
Safe. Because it keeps out bears and witches. You guys don't know anything.
Ludwig, I'm fucking sorry. I messed up your band in a braid with my funny sound effects. Watch out for the hat man.
He's leveling up his woodcutting skill.
Damn. That was the best cut I've had all night.
You hear your mom calling you into the kitchen. As you are heading down the stairs, you hear a whisper from the closet saying, "Don't go down there, honey." I heard it too. Why does the shirt at the back look like a woman's face? Why is Coots pacing behind the tent? Munkers pet hands Sag Munkers. The psychic said Eddie is going to change things for you. Co-owner of Cook and Steak is named Eddie. Now that's a horror story. Scary story. Let me tell you the story of this non-god gamer chopping wood. He couldn't, so he froze to death. The end. Since 1986, there have been 22 confirmed mountain lion attacks in California. Vending machines have caused at least 37 deaths from 1978 to 1995. Therefore, you are more likely to die to a vending machine than a mountain lion. Stay safe, King.
Chopping wood fucking blows.
Hey camper boy, Just wanted to let you know I'm warm in my house waiting for pizza and am sending my tip to you instead.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay.
Hey Ludwig, you need to collect that rock you threw at the beginning of the stream. It's required for the secret/good ending. Anyways, have fun.
I will not find that. Ugh. Fire big, no need small wood. Fire is big, but still like chopping wood. Don't use salt, it'll kill the plants.
Did you ever
There's
hear
no plants
the
here.
tragedy of Darth Ludwig the Cringe? I thought not, it's not a story the gamers would tell you. Darth Ludwig was a god gamer of the cringe, who was so fucking cringe that he could even keep chat from pogging.
Chat, question. What is my question? How many people are here right now, chat? I think we might have to migrate over to a new stream in a second. Why? Well, here's the issue. I have two options. In about 59 minutes, this stream's going to pass 12 hours, which is going to mean that you can no longer watch the VOD of it. It will outright kill the stream and make it unwatchable after the stream is over. It'll also mean you can't rewind the VOD. Now we're local recording, and we're going to upload those onto the VOD channel, but it means you'll never be able to watch with chat replay, or you won't be able to see any clips from it. So I have to, at some point, swap people for a part 2 of the 24-hour stream, which is another 12 hours. I can't do it now, right? Obviously, because think about it. If I did it now, then this would be a 23-hour stream. There's no, you know what I mean? Because then I would have to swap again into a part 3 that's 1 hour long, which would be kind of annoying. So I have to swap, but I have to swap as close to 12 hours as possible. It will be brutal for viewership. Yeah, it'll suck. I could also not swap. And the VOD just won't be... Like, you can still watch it. It'll just be on the VOD channel in a playlist of all the moments. But honestly, I think the clips are pretty valuable. You know, like, people like taking clips a lot. Fuck the VOD, who cares? The people who take clips. People who like watching with chat replay. Alright, we can swap. Tim, can you set up a second stream right now then? I don't know if Tim's still up, actually. Well, I guess it's only like 9. So, Tim, can you set up a sec if you're here still? We can do a redirect, but are you able to do that? Are you able to set up a second stream? I can't run that right now. Nobody's going to watch 24 hours. We'll have some people watch 24 hours. The VOD actually stops at 11:55. No, I think it's 12. I think it's pretty accurate. I've gotten pretty risky with it before. You guys want another scary story? Alright, let's look through what we got. Only if it's really scary. Well, I'll give you some titles.
Ludwig realized that he should have done 3 separate 8-hour streams because it would have... Wait, who is behind him?
This one is called Crows. Oh, this one's actually kind of long. Hold up. This one's called the dog tracker. Or we can list. Okay, so we have a couple options. One is the dog tracker. The other is the treasure hunter. The third is called the rosary. Those are your three options. Dog tracker, treasure hunter, the rosary. Let's do a mod poll. Dude, fire is cool. I don't think we talk about that enough. I think universal AC and heat kind of took the wind out of its sails. No, it's hot? Okay, alright. That's your ADHD. I don't have ADHD. Alright, it looks like the one I see the most is 3. The one I see the most is 3. Is that right? The rosary? I feel like I'm seeing the rosary. But I don't see the poll. Oh, there is no poll. Oh, THXT? How cold does it have to be for your breath to be seen? Is it like, it's in the 50s? How hot's your breath, I guess? Depends on humidity. Classic Kyle. There is a poll up? Alright, what's winning? It's definitely not 32 degrees, guys, because I see my breath right now. And I'll tell you what, it's not 32 here. It's a beautiful 50 or something. The rosary one? Alright. The rosary is a good choice. Because the main character in this one is someone you guys know. A very familiar monkey. This is the story of Connor. Connor looked through the haze of tobacco smoke from his pipe at the morning light as it crested on the horizon. A flock of turkeys moved through the tall Welsh grass, their dark feathers flush with the sun's glow. The pair of toms that watched over the hens stood a little distance away from their harem, tails spread and wattles bright red. Connor grinned, tipped his hat in salute to the birds, and stepped back off his porch. His knees and hips ached. Decades of farm work had pushed his joints to the edge. They were worn down, his muscle beat, and his back aching. Over the years, he had sold off bits and pieces of his land in Wales. Young folk, hell-bent to make money on corn when you couldn't even give it away. Connor shook his head and settled his pipe firmly in his mouth, put his hands in his pocket of his work-worn overalls. His feet followed the same path he tread every morning for 37 years. 62 steps back from the porch to the right wall, gray stones piled over generations to mark the pastures and fields. He reached after a few moments and turned left. With the wall on his right, he followed it along the acres he still owned. Connor knew where each stone would be, the placement of every rock. Some he had put up with his sons, some alone. Others with his father and his grandfather. He knew the wall intimately, and it helped him prepare for each day. When he reached the far corner, he came to a stop. Just beyond the wall was a new road. At the junction of stones, Connor found one had fallen. A rare, but not unseen circumstance. The stone was roughly triangular, a piece of granite that glinted in the morning sun. Connor grimaced at the pain in his hips as he squatted and picked up the stone. He went to replace it and paused. In the granite's former seat, he found a rosary. Siri, what's rosary? Siri, what's a rosary? I'm waiting for TTS here. Oh, those are the beads you prey on? Okay. Really? Yeah, I didn't know. In the former seat of the granite, he found a rosary. Connor gently removed the religious item. Behind it was a small envelope, sealed in wax paper, and Connor withdrew it as well. With a shake of his head, he put the stone back properly in its place. He straightened up, winced at the audible pop from his right leg, held the rosary up to the morning light. The beads were a pale gray, connected by delicate links of steel. The crucifix was steel as well. The image of Christ, potent and powerful.
Rosary these nuts.
His suffering nearly unbearable. That's the next line. So, I hope you feel big. How did you get here? Connor wondered, turning the crucifix over. On the back, he found an inscription. Jonathan, come home safely. Mother, October 9th, 1943. Connor held the rosary in his hand and looked at it. Why were you in my wall, he thought. Once more, he read the inscription. Jonathan, come home to me, safely. Mother, October 9th, 1943. Jonathan, 1943. Connor's eyes widened. Jonathan Farley. Connor realized he remembered the funeral. He had been a boy, and the Farleys had lived on the next farm over. Jonathan died somewhere in the Pacific. He had been killed by the Japanese. World War II. But why were you in my wall? He wondered, as he held up the rosary in one hand and opened the envelope. It contained a letter written on one side of heavy cardstock and was no bigger than a postcard. The penmanship was neat and precise. To whom it may concern, I have placed this rosary, which belonged to my son Jonathan, here in this wall. This part of the field was his favorite, and I always thought it was a shame he had died before ever seeing the sun rise from it again. I've taken the liberty of placing his crucifix here in hopes that his spirit will be at peace. If you find it, I ask you to leave it. I'm certain it would make his troubled soul happy. Mary Farley, June 1945. Connor read the letter again and shook his head. Had it been here for 60 years? He sighed and put it in his breast pocket, along with the rosary. The wall's mine, Connor thought, stubbornly. He shook his head and turned to the left. The beads were surprisingly warm against his chest, as though they had been in the sun and not behind the rock. One of the Toms looked up, watched him for a moment. Then the turkey returned to the concerns of hens, food, and predators. Connor smiled, finished his walk, and returned home. He poured himself a glass of water, carried it to the den with him, and sat down to read the morning paper. There was little he considered newsworthy, but, like his walk, the paper was part of his daily ritual, as was the water, which he drank slowly. Soon he finished the water, closed his eyes, and thought about the stories he had read. Heroin arrests in Nashua. Wait, that's New Hampshire. Wait. A bank robbery in Nashua. The president of the local chamber of commerce in a bit of situation because of lurid emails sent to the coach of Hollis High School's cheer squad. That's where I grew up. Nothing new, Connor thought. The heat of the rosary in his pocket flared up, and his eyes snapped open. It felt as though the beads were made of fire. He snarled at the sudden pain, dug the beads out, and held them in his hands. Beads and steel and crucifix were cool to the touch. For a moment, he looked at them with worry and wondered if he had dementia. The illness... Oh, shit. And then he talks about his sister with dementia. Connor sighed, looked at the rosary, and a memory flashed before him. The funeral of Jonathan Farley. The whispers. Jonathan's brothers speaking of the horrific deeds their older brother had committed. The human skulls he had mailed home. What? The rambling letters detailing the atrocities he had witnessed and had participated in. The war had claimed Jonathan in more ways than one. I doubt looking at the sunrise would have eased his soul, Connor thought. And then he sat down at the coffee table. He stood up,
Then he set it down at the coffee table. He stood up, finished the last bit of water, and returned to the kitchen to refill the glass. His steps were slow, and he worried again about dementia. He reached the sink and froze as something crashed in the den. Connor stood, immobile, one hand above the faucet, the other around the glass. A soft, low noise reached his ears, and Connor stiffened. Someone's crying, he realized. Someone's in my house. He put the glass down. He put the glass down, opened the silverware drawer, and pulled out the small, snub-nosed revolver he kept tucked in the back of it. He reached a little further back and found the box of shells and quickly loaded the weapon. With a snap of the wrist, Connor locked the cylinder in place, cocked the hammer back, and held the pistol out protectively. Live free or die, motherfucker! Come out with your hands up or I will shoot you and you will be killed! He carefully walked back to the den. He tried to remember if he had heard anyone on the front porch, or if he had foolishly left any of the windows or doors on the first floor unlocked. Nothing came to mind. The dementia. The sound of the person's sobs grew louder, and Connor's heart beat quicker. A few steps away from the doorway into the den, he stopped and took several long, deep breaths. He forced himself to calm down, inhaled through his nose one last time, exhaled, and quickly went in. A man knelt in front of the couch with his back to Connor. Fine sand was strewn around the room, as though an entire section of the beach had been transported into his house. The man was in the center of the sand, and Connor realized the stranger wore a faded olive drab uniform. Why is it always military? Who are you? Connor demanded, keeping the pistol up and pointing it at the young man's back. The stranger's shoulders shook. His head bowed. Connor worked his jaw nervously, tried to figure out how the young man had gotten in, and how sand had gotten in. Who are you? Connor snapped. The stranger's head lifted up, and he sniffed loudly. You see what they made me do? The man whispered. Son, Connor said, I've got a gun pointed at your back. Unless you want me to put a bullet between your head, you best answer my question. Did you see what they made me do? The sobbing man repeated. Son, Connor said again, and the gun went off in his hand. He staggered back, surprised, shocked, and horrified, all three at once. He looked at the man and waited in fear for the blood to appear on the stranger's back. But nothing happened. Nothing at all. Then something finally did. Connor could suddenly see the disturbed stranger. He could see the couch. Connor saw the bullet in the piece of furniture. The man stood up and turned around. He was handsome, hot even. Super fuckable young man. Perhaps 20, 25. He was also stunned, as though he couldn't quite believe what happened. Because the man was Jonathan Farley. The stunned look slipped away. The stunned look slipped away, replaced by fierce anger. I wanted to watch the sunrise, and they came over, hundreds of them, he hissed. Look at what they made me do. And it was then Connor saw what Jonathan had in his hands. In the left hand was a huge fighting knife. The steel was dark red with blood. Looped around the hand and the weapon's hilt was the rosary Connor had found in the wall. The young man's right hand tightly gripped the short, dark hair of a severed head. Dead eyes looked up, the mouth slightly agape, and blood dripped from the ragged strips of skin around the neck. Each crimson jewel struck the nearly white sand and vanished. Look what they made me do, Jonathan repeated. He held the head up higher for Connor to see. The old man couldn't respond. He could only stare in horror at the grisly trophy. The ghost looked at it, shook his head sadly, and then cast the item off to the side where it thumped against the leg of Connor's roll-top desk. Jonathan brought the crucifix up to his lips, kissed it, and let it go. Connor watched as it swung freely left to right and back, like a pendulum. The young man pointed his knife at Connor and once again began to weep. Before Connor could ask him why the tears had started again, the young man lunged at him. Frantically, Connor turned, tried to run, but his boots could gain no traction on the sand across the floor. He felt a hot hand on his shoulder. A second later, something terribly cold plunged into his back. Connor tried to breathe, but the air rushed out of his mouth
He sank to his knees and coughed as the icy foreign object was removed from him. The burning hand guided him to the floor. Connor was rolled onto his back as he struggled to breathe. Jonathan knelt beside him, tears just spilling down his cheeks. Connor felt his fingers work the way into his hair and squeeze and pull him down into his lips softly, his throat exposed. He could see the young man was now also holding him back. The last thing Connor saw was how the crucifix caught the morning light and glowed within it. The blade of the knife was red with fresh blood. I added the kiss part. I should have left it in the wall, he thought. I should have left that damn thing in the wall. The ghost plunged the knife into Connor's neck and sawed at the flesh. Look what they made me do. Wow. That was heavy. A lot of lessons to learn there. Where's this guy from, by the way? Because he actually had Hollis, New Hampshire in this. In his first collection of short stories, Ron Ripley delivers 8 spine-tingling tales of the strange and the macabre. Weaving an intricate web of storytelling, readers are asked to join him on a journey through some of the darkest of his works. Ron Ripley is a husband and father surviving in New England, a place which seems to be getting colder every day. He grew up across from a disturbingly large cemetery where he managed to scare himself every night before going to bed. Dude, this guy was definitely in New Hampshire. Frickin' Nashua and Hollis. That's crazy. I mean, I assume they I assume they didn't pick out a fucking special book. It's crazy that Hollis was in it. Hollis is not a big town. He does have dementia, so he will forget that he got stabbed. But frickin', I think he died. I don't know if it was super clear if he was dead or if he's gonna live that one.
He peered out of his tent, but the darkness was impenetrable. He noticed that the salt barrier he had set up had been broken, and the evil presence he had sensed earlier was now inside the ring, staring straight at him.
Yeah, can we keep our scary stories more fictional, perhaps? Less targeted? I feel like some of these stories are a bit targeted at certain people. You know, not gonna name names. Where to use the bathroom? Over there. In the dark corner where you can't see me pee.
Scary story. I dreamt that my husband and I had just left the movies. Disoriented from the bright outdoors, he stumbled into traffic and was killed. I woke in a panic, and was relieved to see him in bed with me. Then I remembered him single and live alone.
Nice. That's tough. That's tough. Not only did you lose your husband once, but you lost your husband twice.
In the year 2023, there was a streamer who thought it was a good idea to do a stream in the woods. The day passed and everything was fine, but nighttime came, and when it was time to cut wood to fuel the fire, he felt something behind.
Meow, 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 meow. Bada meow. Che, you can't keep spamming behind you. Bro looks tired. I actually am getting tired. It's been a long day, to be fair.
The man sat by the campfire, enjoying the solitude of the mountains. Suddenly, he heard twigs snapping nearby. He called out, but there was no reply. As the noises grew closer, he shone his flashlight into the darkness. 2 glowing eyes stared back at him.
Where's Slime? He's supposed to be here soon, I think. Meow, 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 meow. trying to go to bed at like midnight, 11 midnight. And then wake up at like 6:30. I wanted to wake up for sunrise, but I don't think we'll actually have a cool place to watch the sunrise from. Even though we could maybe go for a hike. You guys couldn't join me on that hike. So
Big cats usually attack prey from behind. Some humans even wear masks on the back of their heads to help prevent tigers from eating them. Though you would see the tiger at night anyway, so who's to say it works without a proper test environment?
you made me yawn. I'm a sleepy bear, dude. We're gonna have s'mores with slime in a bit. We've been shown the night sky, I'm pretty sure, through massive transitions.
Hey Ludwig, it's Jordan from high school. Remember when we went camping with the boys from theater camp and were telling scary stories around the fire and then a bear attacked us, so then you greased yourself up and wrestled the bear to save us? Good times.
Crazy how the bear let me grease myself too. I'll never forget that. He let me grease for about 25 minutes. He let me get nice and greased up. Just a slippery
This
little.
is top level Ludwig content. Keep hogging, boy.
Actually, when I reacted to that Jubilee video yesterday, that went kind of hard. Haters will say no, it was cringe, but it kind of went hard. Just joined and you were quiet and yawned. SkyMech, I don't think you have to give us a play-by-play of your life, but I appreciate you. Everyone else who's here also saw that. You're high off the streams, you ate?
Just got done a 10-hour shift at FedEx. Glad to see you're still alive. Honestly, didn't think you'd make it past sundown.
What? Guys, I have already a very hard job. So doing it outside is not that much harder. Pew 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 pew. Bunny meow.
Hey lad, watching this after Creator Clash. Wanted to ask, do you think you'll ever do another chess or melee boxing event? Also, stay safe my friend.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing another chess boxing, but I don't know, we'll see. You like these transitions? Just made a Bud Light.
When you going to box Smith?
I'm obviously kidding, by the way, when I say this is the hardest job in the world. I hope you guys know that. Hardest job is being a Best Buy employee.
How much money for you to start howling at with all your efforts?
I can try howling. Meow. Did you hear the echo? Kind of echoed a bit. Don't do that. Someone literally asked me to. But now that you asked me to not do it, I won't do it.
Always loved your videos but never was awake when you were live. The stream is great. Keep up the awesome work.
Do we have the
Love
second
from
stream live, chat?
D.
Do we have the second stream live and ready to go? Thank you for the God Gamers. My German Shepherd was sleeping on my lap. Did they wake up? That was a good howl then. I crushed that howl. Heck yeah. Good enough for a German Shepherd. That's a big dog. It's ready to go. Tim, you should make it public just so people know it's there to go to.
Hey lad, just got
We'll
my
swap
12
when Slime
month
gets
badge
here.
A couple days ago. Love your content and appreciate all you do.
Thank you. Ludwig needs chips and salsa for a late night snacky. It's not my late night snack of choice. My late night snack of choice is
Lud, look out,
rice cracker, peanut butter.
Behind the fire has a face.
What? From my angle, it just looks like a shirt that's crumpled up. But you got maybe a creative mind. I do like cereal. It's a good dessert too. What is the second stream? Basically, the 24-hour stream needs to be split into two 12-hour streams. So we have to move everybody from this stream to the other one.
It'll be warmer.
And then, is there someone in broadcast booth actually ready? I don't know if you guys can also hear me. We'll have to swap over. Not yet, but in like 10, 15.
I was falling asleep and your howls scared me to death and now I am dead.
Well, I'm glad you're awake.
That red really throws me off.
Yeah, that red's haunting.
Was just laid off from Best Buy yesterday. Will be taking a severance in 2 weeks. Couldn't be happier.
Congrats. Congrats on getting out. One of the hardest places to get out of because it's so good when you're in there. You don't realize how it's not good. Have you tried Indian food? I like it. Rose, what did you have? And be honest, was it chicken tikka masala? Just keep it a stack with us, Rose. And did you also have garlic naan?
Hey lad, I know witchcraft and I just finished a spell ritual of protection for you. Stay safe out in nature and befriend the spiritus.ps.
Because if you did, congrats, you had a delicious meal. Chicken tikka masala. Look, nothing I'm gonna say here is even close to correct pronunciation, but if we wanna pretend, I can. It's naan. It's naan. It's garlic naan and chicken tikka. Chicken tikka masala is British. I actually am so disgusted that you would give that to the Brits.
Camper sprinkled a ring of salt around his tent, as he had heard that it would keep away any malevolent spirits. Feeling secure,
I'm so disgusted that you would allow the Brits to have that as one of their foods.
He was awoken by a loud banging sound.
Vandaloo slaps? Isn't that the giant cheese things? I think they're way too rich. I don't like the cheese things. That's the cheese things in sauce, right?
Pokemon quiz time. Which ground rock Pokemon with a horn is Jivin using in Gen 1?
Right on.
That's right, ride them this dick.
Is there a second part of the quiz? Because I would get it. Slime's a no-show? Slime's not a no-show. He will show. He will be here, chat. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when.
Hey lad, this is Logan from high school. That camping trip back in high school was crazy. Remember when all of us got greased up in the tent after you fought off that bear? Greatest night of my life.
Why were you guys greased up though? Because I fought the bear. So Logan, we were 16. You have to have had a better life, a better day.
Why did Cutie kick you out this time, lol?
Cutie didn't kick me out.
Ludwig, watch out for the mountain lion man who may be lurking in the forest.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Can we read some Junji Ito horror manga?
Ludwig, have you heard of the story of the mountain lion man who lives in the mountains and forest behind you?
Oh, actually, is there somebody in broadcast who can pull up a Junji Ito and then we can do a picture-in-picture, page by page? Nah, that's kind of a lot of work. Never mind. Never mind. Don't do that. It's a lot of work and it's long.
Yes.
Oh, you can do it?
How are you doing this like tech-wise? What cameras, what laptop, and are you on a portable battery?
None of the questions you are asking I know the answer to. I am the guy who bees in front of this for 24 hours, so I don't have to think of what's behind this for 24 hours. It might be illegal. Is it illegal to read? I never thought about that.
How do you spell it?
Is it illegal? Displaying it would be a copyright violation. Never mind, we're gonna get copyright striked. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. I've seen you ask this question and I've specifically ignored it. I don't think you will. I don't think Content ID has comics. I don't know. Now you guys stressed me out. I was gonna do it, but now I'm stressed out. Slime will be here soon. Dude, it's cold. How's my fire going?
Watch out for the mysterious creature known as the mountain lion man lurking in the forest.
Should I add a log to my fire?
Hey Lod, thanks for doing this stream. I liked the birds from earlier today.
Birds are fun. Which guy do you like the best?
Formal request to put more wood in the fire.
Chat, what did you like? Bird guy, Thomas the survival guy, the rat lord, or psychic?
Ryan will be here shortly. He said he just ran out to get a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, that's great.
Thomas is great. Rat guy was also great.
Darrin?
Slime would have liked Darrin, I think.
Did you actually like the mice? Poor Stuart Little.
They weren't bad. I didn't like them. But it was like barely. It was like eating. It felt like eating, like baby food. Like in terms of its size, it was so small that it was hard to eat around, and you don't want to eat the bone. TTS is very quiet. Is it? I think you're just gotta turn your speakers up. There's my uncle's name, and to be honest, he taught me a lot of the same shit you learned today. Yeah, I think every Darrin knows how to make a fire by hand, to be honest. You're a little close to the fire? I know, because it's really warm. And I'm cold.
A quick thanks from all the night shift workers you're keeping entertained. Also wanted to ask, any advice for quitting weed? I want to focus on music but find it difficult to enjoy sober life. Also, we have the same birthday as 50 Cent, July 6th, gang baby.
Who else has the same birthday as us? You know who has the same birthday as me? Just found this out. The Dalai Lama. Bro. Crazy. Sucks that I found out the fucking week I did, you know. Wish I would have known that like 20 years ago when it would have been cool. Now I just fucking got Mr. Suck My Tongue. Feels bad, man. Any advice for quitting weed? Just don't do it for like a day. And then if the day goes by, then don't do it for 2 days. And then after 2 days go by, try 3 days. And if after the 4th day you like really want to crack and you have to crack, then you crack. And then start over. And then you try 1 day and then beat your old record. And then you try 2 days. Then you try 3 days.
You should have slime chased you around with a machete and Jason mask.
Ludwig suggesting quit cold turkey. I mean, yeah, it's weed. It's not exactly... I think it's fine to attempt to quit cold turkey, and if you fail, I think that's okay, and it's not that big of a deal, and you can just try again to beat the record of quitting that you had before. It's not that hard. No, I think it is. I think people underestimate the psychologically addictive elements of weed.
She sells seashells on the seashore, but the value of those shells will fall. This is because of the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand.
Well, she's doing the labor of picking up the shells, and that could be worth like 5 cents, maybe? I don't know. How much did you pay for a seashell? It is kind of dumb she sells them by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, she should sell the seashells by, like, frickin' a desert. You know? Sell them in New Mexico.
Myth was insane. Did I miss s'mores with slime? Do I have to watch the VOD when it comes out? Do not keep watching before bed now. Keep it cozy, please.
Slime's not here yet.
You should have ChatGPT write you a scary story.
ChatGPT stories are so lame. ChatGPT stories would be like, there once was a man who was walking into a grocery store. As he was in checkout, he realized he had forgotten his wallet, and he had groceries for the entire week. So he had to put the groceries back and go home empty-handed. And then I'd be like, can you write one scary with someone dying? And then it'd be like, I'm sorry. We are not allowed to do anything with death in it. That goes against our safety features. And then I try to hack the ChatGPT until it says anything I want it to. And then it says, here's a scary story. You are already the ripe age of 27. Every passing year is a year closer to your ultimate demise. Your best options are to jump off a building without a parachute. And I'm like, the fuck? Relax.
Would you snack on your own wiener if you could?
What? No.
I hope you're not near a creek or whatnot, because, you know, La Llorona.
Wait, what's wrong with being by a creek? What's wrong with being by a creek? Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Next jet lag's in Japan. I know. And no invite. La Llorona? What is that? Baba Yaga? Who are these people?
Will you try the MREs?
Depends what. Probably not for dinner, because I already ate. But maybe for breakfast tomorrow, we could try an MRE. That'd be a fun thing to do. We have no guests coming tomorrow. Tomorrow's more of a chill day. You know, because I'm going to sleep, wake up, and then go from there.
Hey,
She
Lot,
drowns
Reay
people.
again. Thanks for the advice. I'm going to try that. It is true weed is not physically addictive. I found myself to develop a dependency and eventually fell into a cycle of not doing anything. We'll report back after 4 days. Smile.
All right, I believe in you. I'm proud of you. You will get at least 2 weeks. And if you can get 2 weeks, you can do it forever.
Just put out my campfire. Now get to hang out in here at yours. Glad the stream is going good. Don't forget bug spray.
What's a butt spray? Oh, bug spray? This is my bug spray. Smoke is the best bug repellent. I haven't touched one bug today, I don't think. I'm pretty sure behind the camera they're getting lit up. But right next to this fire, I'm chilling. I deadass thought he said butt spray. I've been watching for almost 12 hours. Go to bed.
After 2 years of daily use. Try to quit cold turkey. 2 weeks of intermittent relapsing, but good after that. The number one advice I have is to not have any THC in your house. Number 2 is see a therapist.
Number 3 is swat out a different vice. So I would recommend like something softer like ketamine or MDMA, and just taking that instead. Don't do that. Don't actually. That's bad advice.
I wanted to thank you, Ludwig, for standing up against transphobia. I started watching during the first PogChamps and came out shortly after. It is so comforting watching my favorite streamer / YouTuber help defend against all of this hate.
Of course, got you. But can we strike a deal? Okay, if I start falling off, can I just go full right wing? And you guys just can't be mad, right? I'm gonna go full, just all the way. You won't even be watching that anyway, you know what I mean? Because at that point I would have fallen off. I'll have like 15 viewers. I'm gonna find every single issue we got, and we got one problem to fix it. We got one solution. It's called fixing women's sports. And then we're settled. I'm gonna fix the number one problem in America.
Dear Ludwig, I feel like you are someone that would have gotten recruited by old-timey carnivals to present the performers. I always imagine you with a big old top hat and a baton.
Here's the issue. That's what my job is now. Okay.
Great. Now the lion has given away its location. Anyways, back to the story, please.
That's what my job is now. I'm basically the same thing. There aren't a lot of carnivals nowadays. La Llorona, the weeping woman, drowned herself, her children in the river and haunts them. What, you could have just drowned them, you have to also haunt them? That's so fucked up. It's a Mexican mythical vengeful ghost who is said to roam near the bodies
One thing I believe people don't realize
of water.
is that some people are prone to certain addictions while others are not, and how it's easy to resist some things but not others.
Well, well, well.
If it ain't the fucking rootinest tootinest.
So, reason I come down here is that I got a ranch up there about 4 miles.
Okay.
And y'all got your LGBT technology up here.
Okay,
and
sure.
it's scaring my cattle.
Oh.
And my goats and my adult son.
Right. He lives with you still.
He lives, well, he's 37 years old and he has a head that looked like like a soccer ball.
Okay.
Without most of the air in it.
All right.
Because he was in Afghanistan, Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
And so, reason I come down here just see what all the commotion's about. You're hooping and hollering and stuff like that. You in movies?
No, I wasn't in movies. Do I look like I could
You look
be?
like you're being in movies.
I appreciate that.
My, son, you look good.
Get up and shake your hand.
Ugh. Good to meet you.
You got soft hands.
You got strong.
Yeah,
Your hair, do you style your hair out here?
Yeah, I do.
You look good. Ludwig.
Yeah.
I went to ASU.
No. Who do you know?
I was in the agriculture program at ASU.
Yeah, now
you nasty cocksucker, you.
Wait, what'd I do?
You were the nastiest cocksucker I ever knew at ASU. Oh, boy. Oh, he's so cock. Anytime, hey, I do for a nickel if I ask him.
No, for you?
Yes, sir.
I do a couple
Remember? We got crazy.
Yeah, you did show me a time I never had before. And after.
What is this knife?
It's my knife. It's a Gerber.
It's a good Gerber knife.
It's a Gerber. All right, we got to swap streams then. Slime's here. We're going to swap streams to the new stream.
What does that mean?
Well, after 24 hours, after 12 hours, they kill the stream. Like YouTube won't let you watch through the VOD anymore.
Do I have enough time to gut you like a catfish?
We can do it in the break, and then
you
can deal with the aftermath.
Thanks for the content.
They've been calling you pussy boy?
Even though you're a piss baby.
No.
Less than 3.
Not a lot. If they do it, it's just because they're doing it now. I wouldn't let them do that to me.
Yeah, I know. You got a lot of respect for yourself. You got soap and carrots. This is cool.
I got soap and carrots.
Slime call you pussy boy. He deserves it.
All right. Let's swap the stream. First things first. This is your chair. You can move it where you want. I'd recommend not in the smokes way. Yeah, we gotta swap the streams right now, chat. So what's happening is there's 2 streams. One is live. Tim, it's live right now, correct? So we got the stream live. You gotta leave if you want to watch me. This current stream you'll be on will end, and it'll be like I ended stream. But I did not end stream. I just cannot stream for more than 12 hours if you want the VOD up.
That's Susan's fault. See, what we're gonna do out here is we're looking to find Susan.
To point this right.
We're gonna find her.
I gotta find.
I'm sorry, Fwiz.
Fwiz.
We're gonna find
We're gonna
Fwiz,
find him.
and we're gonna skin him like a cat.
Whoa!
That's right.
I thought we were gonna take back what's ours.
And we're gonna take back what's ours.
Do we have to skin him too?
Yeah, we're gonna make an NFT out of his teeth.
That's not how it works, old man. We can't use our gay computers for that. All right. We are going to swap over. Swapping. And if broadcast can hear me, you just gotta swap, because I can't do it. So you just hit stop on YouTube. You don't have to stop at all on the actual OBS or whatever software. The other one should start saying start immediately. And you can just swap within like 5 seconds. Should be like a bing bang.
Just let him do their job, man.
It's YouTube players.
You know what I'm saying? You don't trust the staff.
You have a mustache. Literally, you have one.
I needed it. This is such a bad one, too.